In today's super cool video, I will edit com space. Now enter the command that you want to edit. Once again, press space and lastly type.
The movie will begin in 5 moments, the mindless voice announced. All those unseated will await the next show.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Amigathon 2025.
It's exciting.
All right.
It's exciting, bud.
We're shutting down.
It's over. The dream is dead. We just started. Look, 8 o'clock on the button.
Yeah.
That's as close as we've ever got. Now, have we ever started late? Like
Yes.
real late?
Well, I don't think we've ever started real late, but this is definitely the
Here, you want to load this up since you know what you're doing? Hi, everybody.
So this is our, we were talking before the show started, this is our 7th Amigathon for Children's Miracle Network, our 8th Amigathon in total, our first year in 2017. We were raising money for Make-A-Wish UK. The reason why we stick with Children's Miracle Networks, aside from the fact that they are a worthy cause, is because they are integrated in with Extra Life, so we don't have to take care of any of the monetary donations. All that goes straight to the kids.
Nobody wants that. But...
And also they have the donation tracker built in and stuff like that. So the volume is not bounced. Well, no, our mic is definitely not hidden. But there are things that I can do to maybe address the issues. So, anyway, while we're addressing the issues, Aaron is going to fire up some Lionheart.
The best game. The best game. Didn't make your list, but angrily.
Well, the list...
Is this really a platformer? I mean, I guess sort of.
I forgot how to spell Lionheart.
Oh.
There we go. Now, Aaron, as always, the bet still stands. The Amigathon bet.
I can't win.
If you can beat the first level of what you proclaim to be the greatest platforming game of all time, then I will donate $100 right now.
Holy smokes! My God, no pressure. No pressure.
Right, I'm going to see. I think it may have something to do with the Rodecaster.
All right.
You can.
You may also have one of those early cutoff filters on.
No, I checked the filter list because I do have the gain. I did turn on the gain filter a little bit.
All right, let's get this fired up. This is in my top 10 of platforming games. Obviously, it's way up there. Thank you, Ian. Ian's my new buddy, Bode. Thank you very much, Ian Lee. Appreciate you.
All right, did that help things, Mitsuyama or Dunk? Sorry, Dunk. Did that help things, Dunk? Is the volume still bouncing up and down?
It looks better to me, Boder.
I turned off some of the stuff on the Rodecaster.
All right, let's fire this sucker up here.
One of the things that I wonder about is why we don't have any sound.
This is the early morning, get it figured out section of the show. But hey, the microphone's working. That's the important thing. Of course, Boat opened up the difficulty. Very clever, Boat. He says fixed.
Woo!
Beautiful. Want to say a special shout out, howdy doodly, to everybody in the chat. Just the people I can see right now. We got the Dunk Styles, Mitsuyama, Scandal UK. We like what we like, Brandon. Sheila Dixon is in the house. Linford Pickle.
Linford Pickle. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Jocko, Arcade Ages, good. It's a good group. By the way, special shout out to Jocko making his This Week in Retro debut. Boat.
Yes.
Nice work. I haven't watched the show yet, but I'm sure it's. I have no doubt it's better than 10 Super Bowls. Boater. Lob Terminator, good to see you. Pencil, good to see you. Great to see you guys. Thanks for coming in. We are. Is there any chance that you're... you know what you're doing. Boat is getting the sound working for Lionheart so we can hear what's going on.
So you can see exactly what I'm doing, so please offer your suggestions.
Oh, well, I don't know how you've got this wired up. Is the sound up on your TV?
Because we were just listening to those demos, remember?
Oh, that's true. Boat, I can't tell you, not knowing what you got going on here.
Well, I can tell you this. Before I updated Windows last night,
oh yeah,
everything was gold.
It's the Windows Update Special. It'll screw you every time.
Let's see, that's going into there.
Woo! I'm still killing it at this, though.
Sorry, I'm also blocking your screen.
That's okay.
Listen,
$100 is safe. I know what this really is, but it's got nothing to do with me or the sound. You can keep that because you know how good I am at this game. We are going to play 12 straight hours of hot, incredible hot Amiga action. Hopefully we got some old, some new stuff in there to play, and we're going to raise money for those kids. Hey, by the way, for the first $1,000 raised, our buddies at Retro Rewind are going to match those donations. So your money is doubled up for this first grand. That's a pretty good deal, pretty sweet deal. Thank you very much to Frank and all of his staff. I'm talking Scumboy. I'm talking Jason Warrens. I think there's another cat in there. I can't remember that cat's name right off the top of my head. But they're all good. It's a good group up there in Canada. So we appreciate you guys matching that money. Frank's often our leading donator. And so we appreciate that. I'm making my way across here. Look at that. Whoa.
Oh.
I couldn't see.
Lions can swim. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, but not in this. This is like a swimming in South Charleston.
It's the old toxic sludge.
You don't want to get in that pool.
That's probably true.
Don't worry about me. You just take care of your business.
No. Okay. I'm starting to get angry.
Don't do that. It's way too early to get angry.
Fire up, it came from the desert.
No. It's also way too early for that, too. If the demo was working...
Well, the demo was just playing a YouTube video.
Right, but... So the sound...
Oh, wait a minute. Let's check the old volume mixer. Huh?
Yeah.
No. That's coming to there.
You don't have the volume, for whatever reason, turned down on the Mister, do you?
I wouldn't know how to do that because I've never done that before.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, it is doable.
Yeah, I understand. I wouldn't.
This is like work on a mechanic's car. It's better to let him he'll figure it out.
Okay, sources.
I should mention to everybody that I just drove over here to Boats, and it was like Shackleton, trying to get his boat out of the ice. It was unbelievable.
Thank you, PJ.
Hey, I heard that.
Yeah, we can hear everything but the mister.
Boats Hill is treacherous. It's dangerous out there. Unbelievably bad. Oh boy, I almost couldn't swim there. The weather has sort of broken up over here, and even still, it was horrible.
Let's thank that person that just gave us the donation. PJ, thank you very much.
PJ.
This was the one thing I knew that I wouldn't have to mess with. I was like, this is solid as a rock. I used it all night last night. I was playing the Addams Family. It was great.
These things happen, Boater.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right, here's what we're going to do.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to make life slightly more difficult for you by removing
Yeah.
It's hard mode. Okay, now we're going to add another input capture, video capture device.
Still using the old IV cam?
From time to time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're getting. We like it's a very similar outlook. I was telling Boater, the old man, aka my pop, has been holed up in his house since New Year's because of the weather got so bad. And yesterday was the first day that he was able to get his car out of his driveway and go to the store. Otherwise, it was rescue mission time for me, boat.
Yeah.
I was gonna have to make a trip down, and my van drives in the snow like it's double garbage.
For some reason, I was thinking your van was 4-wheel drive.
That is incorrect. It's vaguely one-wheel drive. It's a lot like, remember those old Stomper trucks? It's a lot like if someone put a motor in that. That's basically what it is. Boat realigning the Lionheart. Luckily, Lionheart has the common sense not to have a timer. You got no worries. Looks good. Beautiful.
All right, continue.
Yes, sir. How are you capturing the audio, Boat? I will jump in here and try to help you out here.
You can see here
Uh-huh.
that I have the same internal card that you used to have before your computer died.
Uh-huh.
Okay? So, audio output mode. I can mess around.
No, don't do that. Just
Okay.
capture yeah. Now,
Okay. And then this is the interface.
Uh-huh. Do you have the double slot or the single
The
slot?
single slot.
Okay.
There's only one thing plugged in.
Okay, hit OK. But we'll look at your audio sources.
Right here. So audio output capture. This is correct. I know this is correct because we're hearing all of the system sounds.
Uh-huh.
Like if we go on YouTube, we're hearing that. Maybe we'll try resetting the mister.
Boy, that is the... Let's check the volume of your mister. Maybe a joystick got touched or something.
That's true. No, that was a demo I just played. TLNA.
Hold on a second here. Let me... Oh, no. Oh, yep, your
Yep,
volume
everything's
is
cranked.
solid.
Okay, before you do anything else,
Yes, sir.
actually, never mind. Oh yeah, when this loads, I need to readjust the screen because this is really what I use to. Is it? Is that really what I? Yeah, because you would have to have seen that.
You know, if you think about it, though, it's a 12-hour stream. What's a few minutes of diligent preparation?
Well, the
That's the way I look at it.
the next step is just to restart OBS, which everybody loves. I just want to make sure we exhaust all of our options before we do that. Mister.
Well, I put something on that's making some sound. How about that? Audio input capture. That's the audio coming in.
Right.
Put that on monitor and output. Yeah.
Oh no, that is that we don't want that. Audio input capture is our microphone.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's why I asked there.
It's audio output capture, that's our desktop sounds.
Okay, click.
Mister is the thing. That's the thing that it
Okay,
has to
Mister.
be.
Okay, click on that. Let's have a look here. Click on that.
Maybe let's try this. Let's try it. Just in case. I swear this is exactly how I had it set up last night.
You have it set up with a custom audio device. Is that what you want?
Yeah, that's what made it work last night. And it's got to be this one. This is the one that if you had the line, the headphone jack.
You've got the setup where you could actually load up your the program that has the input for this thing on top of what you're running, right? The capture. You could load up the capture window on your PC right now.
You mean like the projector?
No, I mean like you're using that AverMedia. You load up their utility.
No. I've never used that.
Right, but you have it, right?
No, I've never used it once in my life.
Oh, I was gonna say if you loaded that up, if you got audio out of that, you could always capture from that window. I've done that before. I've not done that, but you can. Yeah,
Well,
sorry, Scandal. We're working on it.
Let me get this out of your way.
Look at the coolness of that dragon, everybody. Anybody seen that movie Heavy Metal? It had the incredibly sexy chick that drove around on the dragon. I bet you haven't seen that one, Bode.
I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah, man. I remember the first time I saw that. I wasn't a fan of the magazine, but man, I became a fan. That was awesome. I was like, holy smokes.
What was the purpose of the magazine?
It's funny how it works. It was actually they'd seen a magazine in like France that had like sort of like an adult comic strip in it, and they thought that'd be a cool idea. They were going to bring that to the States. Something happened, but they ended up using the same idea, and that's where the magazine came from. It was like fiction and stuff for young men, mostly.
All right, we're gonna reset. We're gonna restart OBS.
Okay, everybody. Well, I guess
we'll be back
at 2 Easter colors, but I do like to feel
that's what makes them cheap.
Is that what they make them horrible?
Because all the macho manly men don't want to sully themselves by playing with a pale green stick.
You think that's why I don't like
Yes.
them?
Yes.
Because I'm too macho?
Yes.
You think that's why I don't like them?
Yes.
Because I'm too macho?
Yes.
I hear us on TV.
Yeah.
I hear us on TV.
Yeah.
No, I can't spell Lionheart. No, I can't spell Lionheart. It's for real this time, everybody. It's for real this time, everybody. So you think if you got a more manly color, it'd be more, that's where they hit you up for the big money?
This is not a theory. Look on Amazon.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just asking.
Yeah. The reason why you can get those for less than $30 is because they're purple and green.
So what do I defer to? My manliness or my cheapness?
I know which one I defer to.
It's clearly. I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the sound test. That way, it's always making noise.
Okay. Just going to take it out of there.
Do you have your Mister hooked up with an HDMI to the capture?
Yes.
What's up, Uncle Larry? We're getting some iron out a few technical difficulties here.
Okay, video capture device.
What's up, Trina? Trina's Technobabble. It took me a second, but I got it. When you see all that written together, that's quite a mouthful.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go with, I'm going to get a headphone cable and see if we can do it that way.
Okay. Well, while you're doing that, let's get some game action, everybody. Theoretically. Thanks, everybody, for popping around. Yeah, no kidding, Steve. Good to see you, Steve. Sorry, I'm always seeing the very bottom of the chat, everybody, so if I'm missing you, it's not because I'm a scumbag. Well, it's also because I'm a scumbag, but also can't see. while we're rigging this up, just a little for those that are just coming in. I know most of you guys. I recognize the majority of you, and we appreciate you guys coming in. But for the folks that aren't familiar with us, my name is Amigo Aaron. My buddy there's John Bodekar Schaller. We're the Amigos, along with my brother Brent. And every year we try to raise a few bucks. Children's Miracle Network of hospitals to give something back. And with your help, in fact, really, you guys are the movers and shakers. We're literally just a conduit through which the money flows. And this year will be no exception. If you're interested in giving some money to the Children's Miracle Network of hospitals, you can simply go to Amigathon.com and you can place your money down. The money doesn't go through us. It's all handled professionally. And in this first $1,000, every dollar that is given to the charity will be doubled up by our good buddy Frank at RetroRewind.ca, who are matching all bids up to $1,000. Very nice of him. And so that means every cent you give this for the first $1,000 is like double money, Boat. That's double money. You can't beat double money. All right. Normally, traditionally, we start these off with a little Lionheart action. I'm getting bonus time since Boat's messing with the sound, so it's good for me. And I have to say, this controller is winning me over. Of all the times I've played Lionheart over here at Boats, this is the best controller he's ever had hooked up for me. Oh, shoot. 8-Bit Dough, they do good work, Boat.
Yeah, they do.
I've got a couple of their controllers hooked to my mister. I've got that Neo Geo one over there. And I've got their, I believe they also do the Genesis knockoff that I've got. Or maybe it's licensed. Heck, they licensed the Neo Geo one, so maybe they licensed the Genesis one too. I'm not even sure. I feel like I'm faring pretty well considering the craziness. Here's the Seek, everybody. Here it comes. Yep. Always hang to the right.
Okay. Let's see. Where's the old... does this thing even have an audio? It doesn't. That must be something that you can find on the old analog board. So that idea is not going to work.
I hate these stupid bugs.
Does Lionheart get sword upgrades? I don't think he does.
He doesn't need them.
That's true.
The heck are you talking?
When
He's
you've got Excalibur there.
He's Lionheart, brother. He doesn't need no upgrades. His enemies need upgrades, and they get them by the truckload. Unfortunately, these little bugs are the deadliest thing in the entire game. I hate this. This is the level that I really hate it now. This is the level that always screws me. No, not one bug. I knew it. Little punks, die.
Haha, difficult mode.
I like the fact that everyone at home it gets to follow along with your mystery sound output.
No, all they see is what's on the screen.
With all these geniuses in the chat, they can tell you what to do. Hey, here's something.
Hey, Dunk, thank you, man.
Thank you, Dunk.
Very generous,
Producer
as
extraordinaire.
always.
I will say, Dunk has provided almost every artificial graphic animation that I've ever used. And I've used them in every conceivable way that a man can. Never has one man squeezed so much out of so little. So thanks for that too, Dunk. That foot sweep is vital to these little geeks. Here he is. I knew he was coming. Yeah. Oh! Suck it. freak. Oh, the freak came here. Would you die? There it is. Oh!
Nothing to see here.
Just as I was getting ready to make a hideous jump. This should be a difficulty level. Bone screws the computer while you play. Bam. Look at the kid go. They didn't think he had it in him. He's all man. Look at how Lionheart picks up speed right there. Get off me. Feel the wrath. Oh no! I lunged into the sea. Let's try that again. Man, all that work and I waste a man like that. God, that sucks. Hey!
Thank you, Spinny. We
Thanks,
appreciate
Spinny.
it, man.
It's good to see you spin. There it is. Okay. Oh crap. Go, go, go. There it is. Oh, yeah. All right. Thank you, Freestyle.
Freestyle
Thank you very
cab.
And thank you on behalf of the kids.
See, we're not even getting audio.
There it is. Bam. Still in it, brother. Coming. I didn't see him coming, huh? Can't quite remember which way to fall here. Guess we'll figure it out. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh. Yes. Ah.
At least they give you a generous amount of credits. Six credits.
Yeah, but they make you start way back.
Yeah. It's the European way.
That's not the. Listen, it's not their fault. They knew. They were like, listen, let's cut this American some slack. I will not have you disparage the Nyborg. Not in my presence, brother.
You have a curious amount of affection for a man that scorned you
He
publicly.
didn't score me publicly. It was a private scoring. He just didn't accept my. Listen, if you're Hank Nyborg, all right, and some geek is like, "Can I be your friend?" Are you gonna just? You're not just gonna shack up with any goof.
Well, that's true.
You know what I mean?
Tend to shack up
he's
with the
Hank
non-geeks.
Nyborg. Who am I? I'm nobody. Like, he's celebrated for his artistic wonderment. What am I celebrating for? The amount of hot dogs I can eat in one setting?
I don't think you can eat that many hot dogs
Well,
in
I
one
know.
setting.
I'm not a very good fat guy when it comes to mass eating. Hua, 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 hua. Look at that. Like a ninja.
Difficulty mode activated again.
Listen, you do what you gotta do. Do whatever the boat has to do.
I'm going to click on this little microphone icon here in the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, go crazy. Go crazy with it.
Man, you really got to be on there to resize that window. Why does Windows suck?
Well, it's a long tradition of sucking that dates back to the Windows 3.0 days. Also, this is what happens when you have 600 million different ways to input and output and different settings for everything.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
I'm gonna break in here. Let's ponder this time, okay? This is hooked up with the HDMI in your computer.
Right.
I know I've asked this before, and you said you never use it, but do you have? So you do have the Avertech software installed?
No, I've never once used it in my life. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, the reason I ask is, if you did have the Avertech software installed and you opened it and you got audio, we could narrow this issue down.
That's what I'm doing. So I'm trying to figure out where that is. Say, what does this even mean? Cam engine? What is Vibe engine?
I don't know what it is. That's webcam streaming. What you just want is the Windows Rec Central.
Okay.
That's what I use.
Okay.
And you're going to be happy you got this, because one of the things it allows you to do.
Why is all this is in some other language?
Well, I don't have an answer.
It's in his. Oh. Okay. For some reason, it took me to the Spanish page.
So, with that Rec Central, the one thing about Evermedia is like they're one of the few capture devices that will let you run the capture window and it'll also work at OBS at the same time. And that's good, because that way you can have a nice clean signal coming to you that you're watching without any graphics and stuff on it, you see.
So they give me this whole page here.
Yeah.
And they don't put a download link on here.
Sorry about looking at the other screen.
Oh, there it is, downloads. Okay. And this one?
Yeah.
Go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Leroy.
Thank you, Uncle Larry. That's nice of you, Larry. I've known Leroy there for many years. We actually started at the IBM at the exact same time on the exact same day.
Wow.
We were in fact, that's where we met. We were in the very same orientation class. And then Larry worked under me and then eventually, I guess, sort of over me. He kept his job longer than I did, so there you go.
And you both ended up working for the KSP.
Yeah, and he also got me my current job, so what a good guy. Plus, I know Larry would be down with this game. It's right up his alley. Gotta get an Amiga, Uncle Larry.
Okay.
Okay, so this one.
Allow access.
Yeah, this is the exact stuff I use.
Okay.
Right away. It's like, why didn't we download that version?
Okay, so it says device and used by another application. What do you do then?
Well, mine doesn't say that.
Bam.
Sorry about that. I guess they're not exactly the same. You could still, so here's what you could do. Real quick, if you wanted to. You could just basically, you could shut down what I'm doing and just and then see if that thing is working or not.
Okay. So
I'm in a safe spot.
what we'll do is I guess we'll just remove that source. Is that what it is? Ah! Okay.
So what have we proven?
That OBS sucks.
What? Yes. That's exactly what we've proven.
Okay, so now...
So can I offer you an alternative?
Okay.
Have OBS lift the image off of that program.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think about how we can make this... So if I just embiggen this, can I...
Oh yeah, you can embiggen it big time.
So if we just do that... That doesn't fill me with hope. That's... None of these are what I want. Amigathon, ladies and gentlemen. Live the dream.
That looks huge.
This is doing us no good.
Well, we know that it's not the capture device, and we know it's the audio is coming in.
Okay, let's just see if we can do this. Video capture device. Messenger. Yeah, it's not going to let us route.
That's a bummer. I guess yours doesn't have that capability. Do you have a, how many screens do you have hooked up to it? Just the one?
Yeah. But that means nothing. If I had 600 screens, it wouldn't make a difference at all.
What you can do is, on mine, I would put that
Display
on another
capture.
screen and then capture that screen.
Well, I can do that. I can do this. I can do exactly. Let's see.
Let's see if that works. You're going down a whole different world. What in God's name are you doing over there?
Okay, we're just gonna start from scratch here. Okay, let's go back to window capture, shall we?
This is OBS Follies. Hey, at least we can hear the beautiful music. It helps your work.
See, the thing is this. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Maybe the fact that I have to connect another monitor because I think this
may not work. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just.
Okay.
I often have done that.
Now that we know, let's just get rid of that. Let's try and re-add the mister, and maybe something will have clicked. So we'll go to video capture device.
Hey, how do you do it, everybody up in Michigan? They're amazingly, they're live streaming us over there at their club. I don't know if they've started yet. This might be a little bit early for them.
Yeah. That makes no sense.
Is that the only thing that comes out of that? Look, pull this back up.
Okay.
What about line media?
Line is the line in, like if I was using the headphone jack.
Oh, I see.
There is no reason why this should not be working. Okay, I'm gonna have to go ahead and keep playing. I'm gonna get my other monitor out.
I'm not saying that's gonna work either.
No, it will. It will. I just didn't want to have to do it, but
I'm going back down there, everybody. Die, die, die! I love that guy. He just kills himself. So long, geeks. Ah! Not this. Oh, I wasn't ready. Normally you would not do this. Oh, and here comes the jump of death. Oh, here it is. Oh, yes. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Yeah. All right. never played this game on your Amiga, or don't have an Amiga, you should get this game. It really is outstanding. Yeah. Now I think I saw a health potion back here. I'm gonna go grab that. I think I can get in there without getting stabbed violently. There we go. Now we can fight the flowers of death. Okay, here we go. Oh,
That was just a little trick I like to do every once in a while. It's the old window open right in front of your face.
I mean, I was making the most difficult jump you could conceivably make when you did that. At least that fell right into the man-eating plants. That made it better. Let's back out. Oh. I like your guy looks like Macho Man Savage when he's dropping that sword. It's like a
Yeah,
big
he
elbow
does. It's the
coming down.
yeah. Is there a difference between the atomic elbow and an elbow drop?
Well, you mean the bionic elbow?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's like an elbow smash to the head from a standing position.
This is the rat's nest that I told myself last night. As soon as Amigathon is over, I'm cleaning this up.
Okay, just to put it in perspective for everybody, Bode is attempting to wire up a second monitor, and he's going through what can only be described as something out of a cyberpunk nightmare. There. What is that box?
That's a film scanner.
Oh, he's got wiring. I can't imagine why you're having problems. Is that silver wire coming out of the TV? The big.
That's the HDMI cable that
That's
broke
what I
last
thought.
night.
He's got a cable over here that runs from the television to the computer, and I swear to God, you can run this thing around the earth if you needed to. And so now he's got multiple cables. Wait, he's becoming entwined in the cables. This may be a one-man show here soon.
All right. I
What's that?
freed the DVI cable that I need to hook
DVI
up.
cable. Only the finest and newest tech for the boat.
All right.
Now, I've played so much Lionheart boat. I'm tempted to play something else, but if I know you want the need to tune it, so I'm gonna go one more time.
Oh, I don't even need to do this.
Okay.
Cause.
Putting away the cabling.
Okay, watch this. You ready for fun?
Is this gonna? Whoa! I'm ready to have no screen. You have the school calendar up as your screensaver.
That's how cool I am. Only the coolest people do that.
What a geek!
Okay.
You're right. That is cool. Now I can see all your OBS controls. Well, for people at home, things are just randomly popping up on the screen in front of me, and some are huge, some are small. The sofa feed is frozen, he says. You're right. He's right. It has.
The what is?
The sofa feed. The camera that's got me on it is no longer moving.
Oh.
To be fair, it's hard to tell.
Okay. And we'll do a little bit of this. Okay. Now that might be because of the.
We're working on it.
Oh yeah.
You're missing it right now. I'm doing gymnastics.
Okay. And then where is the so we just lost that
You can probably start it or disactivate and reactivate the camera.
well,
Where's the camera aimed?
get ready.
You're not gonna stand on that table, are you?
Oh, that's just the first step.
Oh, Bo, please be careful.
What you gotta do is you gotta cling to the wall.
Just to make that noise?
Alright, how's that look?
Everything's the things is check the device power.
So you're not getting anything out of this?
No, you don't understand. I mean, literally, like the screen turned off. It just says, I don't know what this screen is.
Oh, that means I know why that's happening. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, what you gotta do here? Just go. Nope, it's the other leg first.
You need me? Can I see anything I can do?
No. There's a.
That is, I've seen some dumb crap in my day, folks. If you can see what I'm seeing, it is quite the scene. If you ever thought to yourself, Bo does look like Spider-Man. Remember his green suit? Bo climbed the wall behind the television to adjust the camera. Did that happen when you were screwing around with all the wiring? Bo?
Yep. Okay. So we'll put that back on your screen.
Ah!
Okay. And now we'll load that again. No, we won't.
There's no way I could look good on the sofa. Just look like a splug. I just look like a loafy splug.
Okay. Now we'll do a little magic. It's a kind of magic.
Is this gonna work? Will do, Doug. Good idea. I hear the sound.
Yep. Now.
There it is. If you're a Discord member, that's a free treat for you. Yeah, that's the way we do it. I need to. We like what we like. Whoa.
Okay, now I just need to come over to the couch.
Are you gonna climb anything?
Not yet.
That's a real bummer.
Hey, thank you.
Why am I locked into?
Oh, it's because I'm in the basement. Neat deck man, thank you. You know, it's really only the professional streams that make the big money donations.
This is like, some people very few people have watched when Vinci Picasso made a painting right in front of them.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
That's very true.
The statue of David being carved right in front of you, being cut from stone. And I feel like that's what I'm seeing today.
All right, we'll lock that right in there.
A true artiste. Whoa! Stop sweating. Yes. You're here near the end of the boat resize-a-thon.
Okay, chat, we're gonna have to rely on you
Yeah.
to let us know if anything is not working right.
That steak right there. How's that possible? Are you kidding me, folks?
Look, man, it is 8:53. It's only taken us an hour to achieve video and sound. I cannot grab the corner. I can grab the corner up there.
I will say, having watched you do this, I have no idea what's happening or what you're doing. So, I'm glad you know. I don't have any idea.
Yeah, you do.
No, I seriously have no idea. Your OBS is set up so much weirder than mine that I don't know what you did.
Okay. We're in, folks. Now, one thing I do want to do.
You ever like work on a piece of art and you're like, the art's done. But what if I do this one more thing? And then you completely screw up the picture. You ever done that?
Yep.
That just came up for no reason. Maybe we do have scenes in their background.
I wouldn't think so. It's.
I have no idea what you. Thank you. Yeah. We're working. Hey, we're not done yet, freestyle. I think we do have those. I don't drink tea. We got coffee makers though.
Grabbing the diagonal movement corner.
Oh, but you look at what you're using. You put the mouse on your pant. That's not. I mean, what do you expect? How much precision do you expect to get?
I'm also working with a black screen on a black background.
See, when that thing turns, now move it up.
There we go. All right, I'm never touching anything again ever.
All right. Your people are, I'm sure, by now are sick of Lionheart. So you might as well get your game in. I have done my fill of Lionheart. Here you go. Now I screw with the video for 20 minutes. Here we go. It's like when you're into Vegas. You ever seen that shtick?
What is that?
You go like this, and you put your hands up when you're the dealer, and you're passing the cards to another dealer.
Oh yeah. Now, do you see that pink tent?
I did. I was wondering why I had that, but I didn't want to ask.
Well, that's what I was trying to fix.
Do you add some sort of tent? See, you said you were done.
Let me just do one little thing.
Don't do it, Bo. Just play.
Okay.
Thank you, Sheila. Way more entertaining than I expected. Well, that's a crippling comment. Considering that's what was entertainment. Trust me, the entertainment just started.
All right, we do have to fix it. This screen is back on the pants.
I'm starting to think that Ian maybe it's something there. It doesn't matter. You can see the whole screen.
You couldn't see the whole screen.
Look. The claw. I saw somebody review this the other day, and they were like, no, they were live streaming it, I believe. That's where I saw it. And they were killing this game. Killing it.
Well, if you don't know how to play it, it's really difficult.
Would you like me to do that part? Tells you there may be some controller lag here. We'll see. No, you will know. How's that feel?
Well, I'll know when it gets tough.
Does the money do anything except to be scored?
Yeah, every 100 you collect, you get, which that's blocked off. Yeah, I'm sure that adding that Avermedia thing adds a layer of lag. So
There you go.
it's gonna have to be something to deal with.
I got through Lionheart pretty good. How many years do you figure you played this before you became a professional?
Probably 5. Like I probably got it when I was in middle school, and I didn't really get good at it until high school.
Yeah.
So I gotta keep that hat long enough to.
Oh yeah. Trust me, I've seen you play this enough times to know exactly what you're up to. There you go. Pay window. Hey, we still have, we are up to $810, 2 cents. Somebody put their 2 cents worth in, but
Yeah, thank you for 2 cents.
and we've got another $189.98 that is being matched by Frank at Retro Rewind. So if you want to get your money doubled up, get in there now and let Frank double your cash. You can't beat double money. Not this guy. It's just the easiest by far of the bosses.
Yeah, so this is really the only boss that you can get to without a whole lot of trouble, without getting more hearts. What people forget about this, what people don't know because the game does a poor job of explaining it, is that you can't just rush in and start rescuing family members. You have to find the bosses that give you heart power-ups. And so there are 3 bosses that give you heart power-ups. And beating the game with 5 hearts, understandably, is easier than beating the game with 2
Have you ever
hearts.
tried beating them with just 2?
No, because that would be frustrating.
I mean, that'd be the sign of a true lead master.
Like, I'm pretty sure that even the people that speedrun this game on AGDQ, they still get the hard power.
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
So we got the first heart. Now we're gonna go to the kitchen, and we're gonna go to the freezer with the second heart.
You know, I went to that promo you stuck up last night with the talking hamburger.
Yeah.
Now, I hadn't seen that for a while, and I remember when you made that, it really freaked me out. And I watched it last night, and it's still freaky. And the voice you used was freaky. Like, what was why? I guess would be my question. Why did that ever be made?
I was sort of channeling like a weird, like kind of like Willy Wonka, David Lynch type persona at that time.
Man, where was I during this? I don't remember that. You were an avant-garde director?
And I got that program that lets you be all kinds of different people. It's the same one that I used when I was the Slug that year for the Halloween show. Do you remember that?
Yes, that was also disturbing. Larry, the Street Fighter for the Amiga, it ain't so good, Al. However, they do make Super Street Fighter that, while tiny, isn't bad. So we might actually get some of that in, especially if the break gets over here. Maybe we'll have a fight game segment. Set like we've got these pre-planned segments. That will come after, of course, our
salute to the armed forces.
Yes, exactly. Oh man. Brent should be with us within the next few hours. Hello! There's Frank right now. Hello, Frank. I think we're gonna get there, Frank. We appreciate that. Just as a cheap plug, if you have an Amiga or a Coco, or Commodore product in general, please consider checking out RetroRewind.ca for all your Commodore needs and Coco needs. And of course, we've heard about this Kung Fu Flash 2 coming out, among other things. So there's going to be a lot of good action going on over there.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this with this lag. This is not ideal.
But you've been doing pretty good, all things considered.
Well, there are certain jumps in this game that are like that one.
Yeah.
That are difficult to make.
And you made it look easy with your incredible prowess.
But I'm past that checkpoint now, so I should be good.
But when it comes to these, we've done a few of these Amigathons now.
Mm-hmm.
How do you mentally and physically prepare yourself for a day of sitting on a couch eating Qdoba and playing video games for 12 hours.
It's tough. It's tough. Well, what I do is I set everything up perfectly the night before, so whenever we start, we have no technical issues.
Right.
That's step one.
Here's the thing. You know, a lot of people, they might give you the business, you know. But, as someone who has used OBS for years and done it for live events that required me to have audio and have things work right, I fully understand the difficulties involved in getting things to do what you want.
Yeah, it's just it's so frustrating.
Yeah.
And I've had this problem with the Mister before. Hey, Dave.
Thank you,
you, sir.
Dave!
And then OBS just magically fixes itself.
Thank you, Frank.
And I'm sure it's something, it's some preference or some INI file that just magically gets reset, and then things start working again. But last night, and like I said, this was before I updated Windows. That's always the curse of death, is when you update Windows.
Yeah, that's always bad. Thank you,
Mitz, thank you.
Mitsuyama. Look at that. We're closing in. You know, they're forcing this new Windows update. They've had it queued up forever, and now they're starting to make you take it.
Yeah.
You know.
That's Microsoft's motto.
And Microsoft, we make you take it. But look at that, Bo. We are up to $919.98.
Yeah, we are less than $100 away from Retro Rewind matching the first $1,000 of donations.
I think we're gonna get there, Bo.
I think so too.
But the new update has all sorts of problems that they've yet to iron out, including devices not working correctly, or not working at all, loss of support for certain scanners and printers. What is it with printers and scanners? Why is this so difficult that it has to be? Are they so insecure that they have to be?
I
happening?
really think that it's weird because there are drivers, and of course printers and scanners are more complicated, but it's like USB sticks. There's not a different driver for every USB stick. You plug in a USB stick and it's going to work pretty much. But with scanners and printers, there's so many different manufacturers. They all have different things, and I don't know. Like, scanners just stop working in Windows. They stop being supported. Like, I have these really high dollar scanners.
Yes, but Jocko's got it.
And like Kodak, Kodak made these scanners. Kodak's out of business now.
Yeah.
And they don't provide any support, and you have to register these scanners online before they will work. Of course, you can't anymore, so I had to comb Reddit for workarounds and deals. And this is the thing; it's even got a USB dongle, and I still have to register it online. So
well, it's a bunch of crap. I mean, Kodak, though, how long? They've been out of business for decades, haven't they?
Well, it's been about a decade since they went under it. This is somebody, I think, licensing the Kodak.
You mentioned Kodak went out of business. That's what happened. Kodak, they were huge.
Yeah. It just
and
goes
their
to show.
labs were renowned.
Right.
Renowned, I tell you.
So now we're on our way to get the 5th and final art container in the conservatory.
You're moving right along, by the way, especially given your limitations here.
Well, it's not, like I said, the lag is not insurmountable. It's not perfect, but it's just enough for me. And I'm normally not one of these people that gets affected by lag, but this is right on the edge of what's acceptable. But on the other console versions of this game, you might be aware that all the rooms are named.
Yeah,
Which
I
adds,
like that better.
Yeah, which adds a lot of personality to the game.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it makes these long stages seem not as long. It's where you have to make these jumps where you're under a ledge.
Yeah.
With the lag, really. There's a room in the Jester's Tomb that is going to be a real headache to deal with. Because these are pixel perfect jumps you have to make, and if there's any lag at all, you're just screwed. It's embarrassing to me that I'm being soft to people.
There it is.
Yeah, I've got to change the way I play.
That's right.
So, yeah.
This is for someone who's a professional player level such as
It does that. It does that.
Yeah,
a
that's
little
right.
bit, yeah.
That's part of it. This is why we built all that fake trouble into the
Right.
stream at the beginning, just to give you a challenge.
Let's see you do this, professional AGDQ speedrunners.
That's right. Have things capturing upon themselves.
Yeah.
By the way, my double monitor it would have worked.
Oh yeah, well that's essentially what we're doing. We have 2 monitors.
I don't recommend. At some point, we'll say, your OBS, you've got yours set up to anybody that looks completely
Well, the
different.
reason why is because I wanted to display everything on the screen, like, so we could. I didn't have it set up to do this originally.
Right, but I'm saying you have I just have mine in the traditional OBS
Right.
method. You had yours windowed off to the side.
Yeah.
I've never seen that. I didn't even do that.
Yeah, well, I messed around with it all night last night to get it set up exactly the way I wanted it.
I'd be afraid
So-
to. I'm so used to the other way. So when you were like, "Help me," I just looked at the screen. I furrowed my brow in a vain attempt to understand what was going on. It wasn't. I didn't know what was happening. It's funny, but the way you set OBS up is like your fingerprint. Because Brent has his own insane idiot method that makes me want to die.
Yeah, Texie, Lionheart actually runs on an Amiga 1000 as long as you got some extra RAM in there. Before I got my Rejuvenator board, I was able to run Lionheart no problems. It shows you what a failure AGA was. It's what a missed opportunity.
Listen, Texie, God bless you for putting over Lionheart. It is the amazing game. It's the best game, in fact. It's amongst the best Amiga games there are. Bam. Bar none. It's great.
Hey,
Whoa!
thank you, Hank, the King of Nor. We appreciate it, man. And maybe that's Hank, the King of the North.
That's what I was gonna say.
Hank, the King of the North.
Hank, the King of the North. Thank you, Hank. He's the King of the North, and that's the way you're treating him.
I wonder if that's Hank Nyborg, since we're talking
That
about
would be the best.
since we're talking about Lionheart.
If you are Hank Nyborg, thank you. If you're not Hank Nyborg, thank you. Either way.
Look at that. 1,000! We did it! We did it!
Thank you, everybody. Right on.
Thank you so
The
much.
exact amount of money to hit the pay window.
Look at that. We are 1 hour in, and we're already at our first $1,000. Look at that. I'm about to be crushed.
Yeah, I noticed that, Dave. Some hack. I don't know who that hack might be, but
Yeah, Texie, they fell victim to piracy, just like so many other Amiga developers. They even put in that impassioned plea. Remember that one of Valiant's last game?
we played several Valiant. They do different work. That's for sure. King of the Night.
I don't know about that, Texie. I think Lionheart is pretty famous game if you're into the Amiga.
I'm surprised how many people out there aren't.
The real problem is that not enough people talk about the Amiga.
Well, I mean, but they don't talk about that and that game enough. In fact, that's part of the reason I'm here. I'm putting that game
You're the
over.
Lionheart evangelist.
I've been
Aaron
putting
Dowd.
that game over since Jump Street. I've always been a proponent of that game. Dave, by the way, thank you and the boys over at This Week in Retro for putting us over and talking about our event. Same thing with Ed Lee and his Random Access Memories. We appreciate everybody that gives us a shout out to get some people over.
Of Random Access Memories, if you haven't listened to the show, which Aaron, probably the most illustrious guest ever to appear on that show,
Oh yeah,
has
that's why he popped such a huge rating.
make sure you give that a listen, because Aaron, it's a whole survey of his career in gaming.
30 minutes. That's all it took. That's the entire survey. Listen, Ian, I'm not just saying this because Ian's kicked in on this thing or whatever, but I mean, you can see, and I told him, I was like, when they told me he was a big star, I was like, Ian Lee, I didn't know who that was.
Right.
And whoa, there it is. Thank you, Frank.
Thank you, Frank.
Holy smokes. There it is. He a man of his word. Thank you, Frank, at retrorewind.ca. Gosh, that's very generous, Bo. We appreciate that. And we should mention here before I get in my story that 100% of this money goes straight to the Children's Miracle Network. Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals, and we appreciate all the folks who chipped in to get us there. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Frank's the man. But anyway, so not knowing Ian as a performer,
Right.
I'd only seen him on This Week in Retro, and I'd never spoken with him. And I have to say, you could see why this guy was a big star, and is a big star. Because here's the thing: he looks like he's about 30,
Right.
and he's not.
Right.
He's got. Did you see his hair
Yes.
on that show?
I mean, that's BBC hair. You don't get hired in the Beeb unless you got a good head of hair.
You think they'd put me on the beat?
No, there's nobody bald that works there.
That's right. Because and so he looks like a young, attractive 30-something with beautiful head of hair. And I'm not just putting this cover; it's just stating facts. You hear him talk. He doesn't sound like, say, a hillbilly, for example.
Right.
He sounds like a refined television presenter.
Yes.
Who has and radio personality.
Right.
Who has decades of experience in the field. You know, and then added bonus, because I thought to myself, okay, here we go. Also knows his stuff. He's not just like, you're like, oh, look at this guy. He's going to come into a retro game. No, he knows what he's talking about. He walks the walk. You know, so I was really impressed, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know what to expect. You never know.
Right.
You know. Remember when the few times we've interviewed people in the show, you know, do you think they had that kind of reaction?
No.
No, of course not. They're like, look at that. Where's this guy's beautiful hair?
Right.
Where's his refined voice?
Right. Well, if you notice, you know, the Brits that do get over on YouTube that are follically challenged.
Yeah.
They have beards, and so you've got that big one for you. At least, you know.
You know, but I will say it was nice. Ian has a story he tells, and it reminded me of a story I had.
Is it the story where he got back into retro gaming because of Aaron Dowdy?
No, that is a great tale. No, it was on that we mentioned on the thing where talking about his buddies at school told him that they put the phone on their BBC Micro, and it would set the clock, and they could chat with it. And so,
Right.
You know, and I've told you the tale where me and Dad, we would just call people up on our modem, flip the switch, and then they'd be like, "Hello, what the heck?" And then we just hang up, and then we just stare at the screen where we didn't have any programs running, and wait for stuff to happen. Well, nothing happened. We didn't have a terminal program. We weren't calling it BBS.
Right.
But Ian's of my age, where he knows, no one knew what they were doing, and nobody.
It was sort of a glorious time.
No, it was the dumb guy time. And I remember the first time I ever connected to a BBS, it was like I had cast a spell of wonderment. I couldn't believe it was happening. That my computer was doing stuff and I wasn't telling it to.
Right.
This seems dumb now, but at the time it was remarkable.
So you'll notice.
Thank you, Taro.
You'll notice that I've beaten the boss of the level.
You're killing it.
But I'm still on the level. This is another sort of poor level design thing for this game where you beat the boss and they don't send you back to the hallway right away.
Is it like this on all the versions?
Yes. The game is identical on all the 16-bit platforms.
Why do you think it was oversight?
I think it was an oversight. They make you go through the conservatory even more. There's even more rooms after the boss that you have to defeat. So that kind of sucks.
Hey, Scandal, if you've got a game that because after we play these opening games, it's pretty much, we'll play about anything. So if you've got a game you'd like to see, we'll absolutely take it into consideration.
That's
friend.
right, man. We as long as it's not some point and click, really deep, strategy game.
Yeah.
We're not playing.
What about Samantha Fox Poker?
We're not playing. We're not going to be good enough at that to make anything happen.
Oh, I've been practicing my poker games high right now.
But I'm trying to think of that game that even when I had the manual, I couldn't figure it out. And it was a sequel to something else.
So you say complex games.
Complex games please, we're going to stay away from
Probably
those.
mouse-based games. Probably.
Yeah, mouse-based.
I
Anything
don't want
that's
to put the
controlled-
mouse on both legs.
There, yeah. I don't want you to put your mouse on my leg either.
Well, you know, listen, that's what you said last night.
Oh.
What do the saints on the screen think of that joke? Not so good. They don't like that one, do they?
If we hit Windows D, they're going to be frowning at you.
Oh, man. What is... Are those werewolves?
Yeah.
Okay. It looked, for a second, they look like lobster men. I couldn't tell.
No, that's your garden variety werewolf.
What do you think about having an Amigathon in January?
I think it's good.
Did we do
because
that? We didn't do that last year, did we?
We did it in February last year. Normally this weekend is Amiga Ireland weekend, which
Oh, man.
I've been.
How's that going over there?
It's not happening this year.
Really?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. They just announced, according to Mitsuyama, who is the man on the street.
Yeah.
They announced that they were not going to do the event this year.
Now,
I don't know if they heard about Amigathon being on the same weekend. They didn't want
Yeah.
to counter program.
now let me ask you a question. Was it planned up till recently and they canceled, or just was never planned?
This is what I don't know. Yeah, Dunk. The 8-bit Adams Family games are a lot different. They're a lot more difficult too. We played I think we played the Spectrum. I think we played on our Sinclair. I think we played the Adams Family. I've played all of the versions on all the systems, and they're all similar. The 8-bit versions are all similar. The 16-bit versions are all similar, but they're just different between the two platforms.
We did play Syndicate on his show, Scandal, and with hilarious results.
Yeah.
That's another one of those ones where we probably need to take another crack at it, sort of
My
like.
favorite was when I described it on our 50th episode.
My favorite is was that the one where you were liquored up?
Yes.
No. You're right. That is the best thing. That's the best thing in that whole game. And I just like let you. I just hung out. Me and Bridget just laid back and let you do your thing. That was one of the all-time great rambles and rants. And there was another game you rambled about before that was funny too. Oh man, I need to add that to my highlight reel.
Okay, thanks, Mitz. They're taking stock this year. They're going to see what's going on. I can imagine that Amiga Ireland was growing at a clip that is possibly hard to deal with.
When you were there that last time, of course you tried to go again.
Yeah.
But what did they draw? What was the normal draw for that thing?
Oh, it was definitely over 100 people.
Oh yeah. And how big was the facility?
It was huge. It was huge.
Was it bigger than the Boat Fest facility?
Yes, it's the size of the Valley Park Conference Center.
Oh, so they've got plenty of room to grow.
Yeah. But I mean, I think it's just it started out more with the Boat Fest feel, and it rapidly became more than that.
They've got they were actually attempting to do real things. in
Right,
that thing,
right. They had a separate talks room and stuff like that. This is the room that we're going to spend some time in, by the way. Because all the jumps
Yeah,
are perfect.
they've really made these jumps from under the ledges are brutal. Nice. You have trouble on this one under normal circumstances.
And even with no lag, this is a difficult room.
What's up, Picard? Make it so, brother. Look at this hideous, horrible bruise. Look at this bruise right here. Can you see that?
Yeah,
And a cut.
Were you helping Tree move again?
I think I was laid in forearms on a sucker, and
Yeah.
maybe his tooth caught me or something.
Yeah.
You know? Something I can figure.
Look at this. Look at this.
It could be all the massive times I've tripped, fallen, slid on ice, hit the car by the wrong way as I slid into the car, fell into the ledge. Everywhere you go in Hurricane is ice. Every driveway, every parking lot, it's ice covered everywhere. I've driven on so much ice and coming up your hill of death, I was calm. I just said, well, I wonder if I make it.
Oh, I'm just glad it was today and not earlier in the week.
Oh.
Because you wouldn't have been calm earlier in the week.
No, I just assumed I was going to be killed. And then once you get at that
Yeah,
point, you know.
even with my 4-wheel drive new monster machine,
Yeah.
it was tough sledding, literally.
I see what you did there. Fire to the booty. And he's dead. Hey, I caught a little bit of your appearance on Amiga Bill's show.
Mm-hmm.
Bill put you over strong, brother.
Yeah, he always puts us over, man.
Bill's a good guy. He always has been very cool to me and you. And what a rabble-rousing crowd pleaser that Amiga Bill is. This guy gets over with everybody.
Yeah.
You know.
He's also a 3-time Emmy Award winner.
Yeah. And how many Emmys have you picked up over the years so far?
I've only got 2. He's got 1 on me.
But you've got several Grammys.
That's true.
You ever think about being a professional musician, given
Yeah.
your chops?
Yeah. When I was in college, there was a time where I strongly considered it, and I get this thing when I play trombone.
Yeah.
If I practice more than like 3 or 4 hours a day, my throat starts to get real weird. It starts to spasm in a way that I'm not comfortable with. And
Is there a way for your throat to spasm that you're okay with?
That's true. That's a good point. All right. And so I because of that, instead of looking it up on the internet or whatever, I just gave up on the dream. I'm gonna
What? Now listen, are you gonna screw with this?
No.
This
I'm gonna
lag?
sit here and look at this because this has got less lag.
What, should I pick up a controller and pretend to play?
Yes.
Can you tell a difference?
Yes. In fact,
Here we go, everybody. Brazier says, I knew it. I knew he was gonna screw with stuff.
we're gonna start screwing with stuff.
No, it's working fine.
Screwing around with the video. You like that?
If I say yes, will you stop screwing around with stuff?
Okay.
I love it. It's better than anything I've ever seen.
I forgot that we can't screw around.
But I mean, now you got it.
Yeah, whenever we need extra concentration, we just shift to off screen. Haha! I shouldn't have jinxed myself. Damn it.
Yeah, the Amiga version, I don't understand didn't we determine why they didn't put the backgrounds in at some point?
Laziness.
Laziness? Is that what it was? What's up, Lord Ars? You are just in time to watch. Yeah, this game is brutal. It's Boat, and Boat's the best there is at this game. It's a renowned, world-recognized speed running master.
I believe I do hold the world record for the ST version.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Boat says he holds the world record for the speed run on the ST version of this. The Amiga version, obviously, more complicated. That's why he's having so much trouble.
And if you're wondering why I'm off camera, it's because there's a little bit of lag on our main screen,
He's also shy.
and I'm also shy.
I noticed you're wearing sweatpants today, Boat.
Yeah, man. You gotta be comfortable for 8 hours.
Aren't you sort of stealing the Chud's gimmick?
I do it in honor of the Chud.
You should have saw Boat stop by my house last night, or 2 nights ago, to pick up some sound equipment.
Alright.
He looked like Dapper Dan. You never saw a guy look so dapper.
I try and, when I'm at school, I try and dress appropriately.
See, when I go on talk shows and stuff, that's what I should wear. You think I could get over with that approach?
Absolutely. I
You don't think I look like a goof?
I bought that suit from China, of course, and it's a 3-piece tweed.
But you bought it from China.
Well, I mean, it came.
Is
from
that?
China.
Are you being funny, or is that where fine apparel comes from?
Well, yes, both of those things are true.
I can't tell anymore.
I paid $180 for that whole get-up.
Really, including the hat and the shoes.
The hat came from Oxford.
What about the vest?
The vest came with it. The vest and the tie.
Really?
Yeah. So if you're looking to get yourself a 3-piece suit, maybe for your court appearances.
Is that why you got the outfit?
Not for my court appearances.
What do you wear to court? Just the sweats?
Yeah, this is it. This is my court outfit.
You know, I've got 2 subpoenas already this year.
Have you started wearing those Western shirts?
No, I've got to go to like real court, not like fake court.
You just go there and you, hey Dave, thank you for your kind words about the platformer video, by the way. That I did read your comment. Yeah, Lionheart did not make the top 10.
Boat has an illogical personal hatred of a great game.
I don't think a game can be great if you can't beat the first level.
Well, I was kicking butt, but you were upping the difficulty on me.
Listen, sometimes you gotta do that. I gotta protect my mind.
Just because you can't beat it, it's beatable. I've beat it before.
That
It's
is-
not
that is a lie.
not in an hour.
That is a lie.
No, I have
You
beat it.
never beaten the first boss.
I have.
Not with cheats turned off?
I don't remember.
Ah, I don't recall.
Listen, just because also what are you basing a game's worth on our skill to play it?
Yes.
We suck at a lot of stuff that we put over.
Because it's, when I make a top 10, it's my own personal opinion.
Yeah, I know, but you haven't. What I didn't say that was. I said that you have an irrational hatred of a great game. That's what I said, and I stand by that. You also hate AGA.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying this is another irrational hate.
Well, no,
it's a
it-
chipset. You can't hate it.
I can
It
hate them.
exists.
You hate Apple. It's a company.
I don't hate them. And part of me respects them.
This is another one of these boards.
It's funny how much I hate Apple. The more I hate Microsoft, the less.
It's like a teeter totter.
I mean, I hate them both.
When the hatred of one goes up,
I hate them both, but I mean, it's hard. I mean, Microsoft so desperately wants to be Apple, it's just killing them.
It is. It's very similar to Donkey Kong Country Santaro.
That's a great game too. I love that game.
Yeah. In fact, that would be one of those type of games. Like if AGA were truly worth its salt, we'd be seeing Donkey Kong Country on AGA.
Can you imagine a game like that wouldn't showing up? That'd be quite a coup. Yeah, tell me about it, Santaro. It's been killing me for years.
Listen, I call it like I see it. I don't sugarcoat things.
No kidding. I noticed that.
There's a secret up there, but we're not going there. We're not spending time.
You know, you're only about a half hour in.
Yeah,
You're
I know. I'm
You're
just
moving along at a good
with
brisk
the
pace.
with the lag situation. There are going to be things that I skip, but we're done with the hardest part of the game.
He can do the rest of this game pretty much blindfold. It's bubble time.
Yeah. Sometimes my printer just.
I think your
goes
fax machine just. I think we get a fax. You know, we no longer take faxes at work. They're gone. They got rid of the fax line.
That's crazy. Why would you do that?
I guess faxes are out. Email and Teams is in.
I still have to fax things in school from time to time.
Look at that. Ball really traveled a long way.
There's going to be a thing that comes, I
I was
think.
gonna say, how you gonna get past this?
There. But like that's great. I love the way that you have to duck down and make the thing pull you through. It's attention like this. Like this game, the levels are too long, but
It's not that bad.
there's a very Japanese aesthetic to the level design, and by that I mean good. See, they want you to hit that one, but you shouldn't. It's a trick. This one is the one you should hit.
I don't see anything. Did I miss what you hit already?
No, there's a.
Oh, nice. Oh,
That's all right. It should pop me out right there. The game is also very good with checkpoints, except for the last level. They never start you too far away. All right, dragon. Nope, not dragon time. We're almost there though.
I don't know how you remember all this stuff. It's too hard.
Again, when you play a game, I literally played this game every day in high school. I put
Yeah.
on a record, usually some sort of prog rock, and I just zone out, play the Addams Family, and Hat Chad would be there. We'd
Yeah.
just sit there side by side and watch me
No,
play
but
the
in-
Addams
in
Family.
silence?
In silence.
That's creepy and wrong.
That's a true friendship.
You know, another great game that I noticed you didn't have on your list, and you have an irrational hatred for is Gods. Great game. When I loaded up free DOS of the day, I threw this thing on, and it
Can
runs
you
like a champ.
explain to me why you think Gods is a great game?
It's fun. I like it. The puzzly element's fun. It's cool looking. The
'Cause
aesthetic is cool.
Listen, I'm with you on the cool looking part.
I like the way it plays. I like.
You like the slow plotting?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I like it. It's not plotting.
It's plotting.
And it gets pretty hectic when the deal goes down.
And then the Genesis version is the opposite. They crank everything up to 11 and you fly.
Come on, Ars. Overrated. It's good.
There you
it's
go.
A good game.
Bam. Lord Ars is with me.
Somebody help me out here. Give it up for Gods. It's got a cool tune. It's got the. I like the way it looks.
That's true.
It's got
Gods doesn't have an MC Hammer rap that goes with it.
Thank God. What game does?
This game,
Well,
Arcade Ages was just quoting it.
I thought this had a song from the Whoop There It Is guys. Who did?
Isn't that Bomb the Bass?
No. What? That's no. What?
Isn't that? Who is saying Whoop There It Is?
Remember Whoop the Addams Family? There it is.
Oh yeah.
Remember that? That wasn't MC Hammer.
No. But
Now listen, that's an insult to Hammer, big time.
I do recall that now that you mention it.
It wasn't Tag Team, was it? Who was
Well,
it?
tag
saying
team. There were two groups that had a song called "Whoop There It Is," I think,
that? Really?
or maybe there were two groups called Tag Team. There was something crazy like that, though. I don't think that you have to be able to complete a game to call it good. I just think you have to be able to complete the first level.
Like I've never beaten Prince of Persia. It's great. By the way, that didn't make your list either.
That sucks.
No, it's great.
Aladdin is what Prince of Persia should have been. It's a game that looks great and plays
Thank
great.
you, Arcade Ages. Hey, what's up, Happy?
Oh, Adam's Family was the Adam's
Now
Family
look,
too.
now Happy. Now you got Happy. He's also ragging on the Bitmap Boys.
Well, yeah, because they suck
Both?
too.
Yeah. No, we played a game a couple weeks ago that we both liked from them. You listen, don't be nasty. I like Xenon 2, by the way. I think that's a fun game too.
I listen. The bitmaps are fine. They're just overrated.
By who?
By everybody that loves the Amiga. Oh man, when the bitmaps got involved, then you knew it was.
That's when it got when the Bitmaps got involved. That's when you knew it was getting down and funky.
That's exactly what they say.
That's
It's
what
not
they say.
true.
They're right.
It
does
wasn't
get
getting
down and
funky.
No, it gets down and funky. Listen, don't hassle all the staples from the Amiga scene. They're awesome. Come on, the bitmaps. Sorry, Rogue, you got edited, and I can't get them out, so you're on your own. I like Barbarian, and I really like a couple years ago. They remember when they redid Barbarian, they added some extra characters to fight and stuff. That was cool.
Yeah.
That was a real good upgrade they did to Barbarian. Barbarian was one of those games when I remember playing it on the PC, and it was just like, holy smokes, you could cut off a sucker's head like that.
Right.
And,
That was the thing.
you know. But the sword play was fun. I liked it with 2 players especially.
I feel like Moonstone.
Look how detailed that clown is.
Yeah, no, again, the detail on all these enemies is very good.
Come on, Happy. Are you kidding me?
So now we've completed the crypt level, and now we've got to cross the top of the crypt. This is the secret entrance to the forest.
How'd you find all this crap, Bo? Just by searching around?
Playing it for 5 years. Yeah, I thought, not searching around the internet because there wasn't an internet, but yeah. I did find
Are you that
something.
old?
I did find something on the internet that I didn't know about this game.
Yeah.
A secret room, but I've already forgotten how to get there. But it was in the freezer level. I was always curious about how to get to a certain place I couldn't get to, and then I found out, and then I forgot.
I didn't like that Blues Brothers game.
Yeah,
I'll be
that's
honest
no
with you,
good.
Andrew.
I did think it was interesting. Brent said that all the versions were that's not a word either. Originated from the Game Boy port.
I like Origin.
Origin.
That should be a word.
He's a saint. He's not really a saint. He was
Origin?
excommunicated, yeah. But he castrated himself. So he's got that going for him.
Dave, I think you may be insane, Dave. I'd love to think that. Dave says if you play enough Turrican 2, you turn into a fan of Turrican 2.
Well, here's the thing.
I like it more than Turrican 3, that's for sure.
There's a lot to like about Turrican.
Yeah.
The problem that I have with it is that the main conceit of the game is that you've got these maze-like levels that you have to, through trial and error, figure out how to get to the end of. And with the Addams Family, even though the levels are long, you never get lost because there's only one path. I like lineality in my platform.
Man, you're coming up with words left and right.
Yeah.
Which one of those is a real word?
Neither of them.
Linearity or lineality?
Neither one of those is a real word.
How about a linear element?
Yes, that works.
I'm gonna wordsmith, man.
You are.
Oh yeah, it does, Rogue. Yeah. Almost, so we can all agree with that. The Turk has a great soundtrack. 32. It's a great soundtrack. I think I've got every form of it on something somewhere. It's been redone to death.
Santar, I can neither confirm nor deny that. I'm just going off of what the Brent's research from ARG presents.
Brent's pretty solid.
Yeah, I tend to trust him.
He'll speak out of his Heineken. Don't get me wrong. And sometimes he says things that I'm just like, a human said that? And then I remember it's the Brent. He's not human. He'll be here to stand up for himself a little later.
So we're under the tree right now.
Yeah.
I'm curious about where we are.
We stacked a bunch of cash. Under the tree. Under the tree.
Pretty good.
Hey, look, the Brent in the chat. What's up, the Brent? We were just literally talking about you 1 second ago, and then you appear. Say his name, and he appears.
Oh, okay, we're here now. This is a different route than I.
What's up, Pack Billy? I was just thinking about you, Pack. For Boat Fest, I'm thinking about trying to organize a little after-party karaoke action. This
After
year.
party, like we're closing at 11 o'clock. How
No,
late
no,
do you
I
wanna
mean
go?
not at a different venue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because for the also the other policies are kicking in. I'm trying to work through some stuff mentally. I had a mental image of me and Pack Billy duetting "My Oh My" from Slade right there in front of everybody, and everyone's swaying. And they got their mugs up in the air and they're hugging each other. It's a beautiful thing.
Okay.
Man. That's what I see. See, I knew you'd be in, brother.
So we're getting ready to head into the furnace.
I'm working on some party favorites, Frank. I'll have something cooking, that's for sure. You Canadians, one-track mind. Look at the chefs.
See, I never remember when you die if the switch is reset or not. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't.
Really?
Yeah.
Good Lord, no wonder you don't remember.
I love those chefs. All the enemies are so much fun to look at. This is a one-disc game too. Incredible. Incredible feat of purpose.
Princess, I caused him emotional distress.
I wonder why.
I do too, because I thought he was an emotionless being, except for anger. I even put him over on Ian's show. I put everybody over.
Yeah, you did a good job.
I thought I'd be interviewed by a big star. It's weird.
Well,
You know?
that's what happens when you're a famous media
That's
person.
not what it is. It's when you really luck out, I think, is part of it.
Listen, Ian.
It's not like, it's like someone said, I've got to interview some hack. Okay. And they're like, I saw this guy, he's a super hack. Get him in. And they're out low, I can't pass. Yeah, you get that right. See, these fire levels I remember being difficult.
They are.
Oh,
This
I
is-
think since you got past the hardest
Well,
part.
no. This is the second. This is the second toughest part of the game. It's not as hard as that one room though. That one room is insane.
So the camera you got up there that you were wall crawling to get
Right.
to. You've got this thing sitting on an old musket
Yeah, a muzzle loader.
that's hanging from your wall.
Mhm.
And is there any sticky tape or anything holding that thing, or magnets, anything
Nope.
like that?
It's just they.
So you thought, I'll just set this precariously
Well,
up here
no,
on the
because
wall.
the C920 has that arm that
Yeah,
comes out.
but
that
there's
can
also
wrap
got that
around
big
stuff.
cable that goes into that rat's nest you got over
Yeah.
there, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, as long as we don't touch the rat's nest. Anymore.
Isn't that the first thing you did was go over and touch and fondle the rat's
That's
nest?
right. That's when I thought I needed the DVI cable out of there. That's where I traditionally keep the DVI cable in the rat's nest.
Those are words you shouldn't say in 2025. Listen, I've got to have access to my DVI cable. What's wrong with the VGA cable?
It shows you how old my video card is too. That it's still you can still
Oh,
has
you bought a
one.
hot rod video card a couple years ago.
I did in 2016.
How about you bought one more recently than
No,
that?
no.
Then you need something super spectacular for your VR rig.
No, that's the same. That's the same
That's the
video
same
card
one.
I've always had. I'm thinking about upgrading, but I just bought a MacBook, so I'll probably not do that.
I saw that. I saw it. Was that one of those MacBook Airs?
It's a Pro.
What's that mean?
It's the next level up.
So is it still thin?
It weighs about 1 pound more than the Air.
Here's my thing with the Air. I don't like the Air. I don't want it to be thin.
Right.
I want something beefy. Like you ever seen those tough books?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now those things, you know why they call them that?
Because they're tough.
That's right. You can literally toss them off a truck or whatever. That's what I need.
Okay. I cannot mess this card up.
Yeah, you can.
If I fall down.
Oh,
Okay.
that was you had to make the noise for that jump. I didn't seem that tough. All the other stuff you've done,
Well, it wasn't the fact that the jump is
Now
that tough.
so you didn't make the noise when you did that one.
I gotta let it push me along until I get to the.
I've got a hookup, brother, and trust me, it still would grow the hair.
All right.
If I poured it on my head, I would have an afro.
I gotta return to the other screen.
It was my back brother for the noise you made was very Macho Man Savage like. Holy smokes, it's the beach bum. What's up, bum? A rare acknowledgement of his existence. Beach bum exists in a world where he rarely speaks, but when he speaks, it's a lot like the Vorlon from if you're a fan of.
Is that from Superman 2?
No, the Vorlon were the aliens in Babylon 5, and they rarely spoke. And when they spoke, you better darn sure listen, brother.
Hey, how was that cartoon that just came out?
You know, it's been out for over a year, and I still haven't watched it because I've been waiting for Matt and Chatty so we can get together and watch it together. We watched the entire run of Babylon 5 as a crew. I'm not ready for that bum. Someone such as yourself who is a beach bum, this is like nightmare weather for you. It's horrible. Yeah, it does look like he's crying. Yeah, I agree with that. Whoever came up with these polar vortex, probably that's a cool superhero name, by the way, Bo. Might want to use that one for champions one of these days.
Polar Vortex?
Polar vortex.
That is pretty good.
Or maybe a finishing maneuver for an ice-based wrestler. She's hitting them with the polar. There's a chick called there's a girl who's a ice-based wrestler. And I'm trying to think of what her name is. I can picture her outfit. She's a gymnast. She's an attractive lady, as you can imagine.
All the wrestlers that are female are attractive.
Well, no. No, I wouldn't say all of them, but a good chunk of them. And I'm attracted to their athleticism, of course.
Of course you are. That's what they all say.
What are you trying to say? I'm some kind of freak? I'm just... They don't all say that. No one says that but me. What is her name? Oh, it's killing me. Anyway, it would work well for her. She's all her moves are ice-based. Remember that movie? What was that movie everybody loved? All the girls loved?
Frozen.
Yeah, and what was the name of the chick in that?
There's two.
The main chick, the ice
Elsa?
chick. Elsa, that's her. This chick looks like her, sort of. That's the gimmick, I think.
What's Luke's favorite movie?
He doesn't like any film or shows. He doesn't watch any TV at all. He likes Sherlock. I've been showing him the Sherlock Holmes, and he's getting into those. Which, much to my delight. I didn't even have to violently force him to watch them. He
So
wanted
really,
to watch
other than stuff that you sit him in front of, he's not going to voluntarily watch any kind of show.
No, he never watches. He had a TV in his room for years, and he's never even turned it on. I finally just put it up in front of him. Here's your new monitor, kid. It's this TV sitting here. I don't know if kids his age watch that much TV.
I don't know that they do either.
You're a teacher.
Most of the kids that I know, which I know quite a few, I mean, it's all like YouTube or TikTok
That's what he
type
watches.
stuff. You know?
That's
So,
what he
so
watches.
what you end up with is people that have watched tons of clips, say, of South Park. Like
Yeah.
my kids love South Park. They watch all the clips, and I don't know that they've watched any like full show from beginning to end.
Luke is exactly that person. I'll hear him say quotes, and there's no way he could have ever seen what he's quoting.
Right. It's a meme-based thing.
Or have any context for what he's saying.
Right.
Like, he'll say it as like a wacky, like when he plays games with his buddy Luke E., they will occasionally shout out some sort of thing.
Profanities.
Like, no, not a perfect. No, that's Luke E. Now he'll shout out some sort of like war cry or something. You know what I mean?
Give me an example of a war cry.
Well, like he's never said this, but let's just say out of the blue, if I said, "I'll buy that for $1," right? Now you know what I'm talking about, right?
I know.
RoboCop.
Is that okay?
It's a famous line of RoboCop. But so if I say it, you can assume probably I've seen RoboCop.
But you haven't.
Well, that's not the point. But I'm making.
You just proved your own theory.
But I'm making my point here. If Luke said that, there's no way he's seen RoboCop. No stitching. I gotta stay out of the heroin. Oh no, wait, that's cocaine. My bad. Well, you don't want to snort heroin. If you ever seen Pulp Fiction, you'll understand why. So you're moving into the places where it gets a little easier for you.
Yeah.
I've seen most of RoboCop. I have seen They Live many times. Have you seen that?
No.
Oh, dude.
I don't like zombie movies.
They Live? It's not a zombie movie. It's got Roddy Piper in it.
But it's like a alien.
There are no zombies in it. Not one single zombie is in that movie. There are no undead.
Oh, okay. Well then, anyway, I saw it.
There's a scene in it where Roddy Piper beats the crap out of this guy because he won't put on a pair of sunglasses. It's a 15-minute super fight in an alley. Not really, 5 minutes. It's one of the most ludicrous things you've ever seen. And it's great. It's made the movie famous. It's John Carpenter. It's a great movie. Well, yeah. Keith David, that's right. Whom I believe did he do the voice for Goliath? Was that him? Well, I think RoboCop was going for. They had a reason when they made it. It wasn't supposed to. It was a parody, sort of. It was over the top. By God, he puts on those glasses after Roddy Piper suplexes him into a trash can. You're deep into it now. You can't even talk. You're straight. Look at him, right in the fire. The second I distract you. This is what you get for putting all those windows in front of you earlier.
Well, there's a lot in this game that you really have to rely on having real good controls. And if you don't, then it just takes you a couple.
That controller's great.
No, the controller is fantastic. It's the lag that is troublesome.
No, I've not seen it. There's a 5-part documentary. No, I haven't seen that.
There's a 5-part documentary about tons of stuff these days. Everything has a lot of documentaries.
I watched. So last night I'm sitting there, like it's Friday. Normally we're doing the show, and then I do the disaster show. I got nothing. I'm just sitting there.
Like there's a 5-part documentary on the sexual assault allegations that just came out about Neil Gaiman. Like, and that just happened, and there's already a 5-part documentary.
I hope those are unfounded.
They're definitely founded. It's definitely true.
That's a real bummer, because I like Neil Gaiman.
Yeah, he's a scumbag.
Well, it's the same thing with the Firefly guys. You don't ever like anybody.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm watching. So last night, I'm just sitting there. I'm like, hey, I haven't been on Netflix in a year. Wonder what they got on there. And so I load up this thing called American Primeval. It's a show about these people going across the United States in the 1880s. Thank you, Dave.
Thanks, Dave.
Cavalieri. Appreciate that, man. 25 big wigwams. And then I watched part 1 of a documentary series on the Battle of the OK Corral, Wyatt Earp. You know, interesting. It was a lot about Wyatt Earp. I didn't know. You think you know. But you don't.
The Old West has never held any significant, like, I've never been into the Old West as a thing.
The funny thing is, like, in 1881, like, where is the Old West end?
I don't know.
For you?
Actually, I mean, I would say it ends probably around there.
Right, and so, they're talking about, like, you've heard of, like, Tombstone, Arizona,
Yeah.
right?
I'm
Hard,
standing on the corner in Tombstone, Arizona.
hard town, hard drinking, but no. They said it was a cultured place with a bunch of libraries because a bunch of rich people lived there. Because it was silver mines.
Interesting.
You know, who knew? I didn't know that. You know, I thought it was like Deadwood, like an insano town. It wasn't. You know, like the Earps. What were they? Were they gun-toting maniacs? They said, you know how Wyatt Earp in most of his taking care of his business as a sheriff and stuff, he would walk up, and if he didn't like what was going on, he would just punch you in the face. And he said his fists were legendary. He would just walk up and punch you in the face. That was his move. You know, he didn't want to shoot anybody. He just wanted to punch you in the face.
So Brent says the Wild West ends in the early 1900s. I want to know how that's determined. Like, did somebody come out with a poster and just hold it up like at a wrestling show? The Wild West is over, and then he walked away. How do you determine when such an era ends? I've only got one man left, by the way.
Oh, and hilarious bonus with the documentary. So it's a Netflix documentary in the Wild West, right? So it's not like they're going to stick big money into this thing, right? So I guess they got a bunch of stock footage. They use their footage from other shows.
Yeah.
So I'm watching this scene, and I'm casually watching this.
Right.
And all of a sudden I'm like, wait a minute. I go back and rewind. There's a scene in the documentary that shows Lord Bowler and Briscoe County Jr. riding their horses into this town. I guess they took it from the old Briscoe County Jr. show. Didn't think anybody would notice.
Weird.
Well, I noticed. It's hard to not see Lord Bowler, a big black guy in a bowler hat, a long trench coat on a horse beside a guy that's dressed exactly like Briscoe County Jr.
Do they call him Lord Boulder because...
Bowler.
Oh. Do they call him Lord Bowler because he wears a bowler hat?
Well, or his name is Lord Bowler, and he wears the hat to coincide with his name. No one ever thinks about it from that angle.
That's true. That's true.
Thank God his name wasn't Lord Chickenhead or something.
Yeah.
Then you got problems. I liked Briscoe County Jr. It got caught in the horrible, we've got a very stupid overarching story problem.
Yeah.
And they went down the realm, the very stupid realm of time travel.
That's killed so many shows. The fact that they want to have an Ocean. There's nothing wrong with the good old
Yeah.
monster of the week.
Sitar says he's the bowling champion of the West. That also could be it. He was a cool character too. I love that show. And there was a guy named Pete. I'm pretty sure I saw Pete too. Don't ever touch Pete's piece. That was a recurring theme in the show. He would hyperventilate.
What's
touch
better,
his piece.
Briscoe County Jr. or the Young Indiana Jones Chronicles?
Well, it's funny. It's a stupid question, but I'm going to answer it because there is some intellect and stupidity of it.
Listen, I know what I'm talking
Did you
about.
watch either one?
I don't know.
Okay, so that's why it's stupid. But I'm going to answer it. Because the Young Indiana Jones Chronicles, I only liked one of the three Young Indiana Joneses.
How many were there?
Well, there was Super Young Indy, right? Then there was sort of like Middle of the Road Indy. Then was like Teenage Indy.
Mm-hmm.
Teenage Indy was the good Indy because he fought in World War One and did a bunch of cool stuff. I like that guy. But the problem is that cuts down on 30 or show, bam, like that. So that means some weeks when they had like Toddler Indy, I wasn't interested, you know. But it was always well written, well shot, well acted. Okay. What was the other show you? Oh, the
Briscoe County.
Briscoe County Jr. was always amusing. It had a good cast. Dixie Cousins was an incredibly attractive lady. And I loved her. Lord Bowler. They were all. In fact, here's the connection with your game. John Astin was in it. He played this crazy professor in that show. The guy that played Gomez.
Yeah.
And I was reading that a lot of what Gomez is him. Like he brought a ton of because Gomez wasn't very fleshed out in the comic strip.
Right.
So like the trains, the way he acts, the way he acts towards his wife, that was all John Astin. Was all him.
Interesting.
Also, he was dating that chick at the time. Good
okay.
move, Gomez.
Yeah.
He was a hottie. Anyways, Briscoe County Jr., great acting, great sets, great everything, big money. But the problem is they had that stupid overarching story that made it not fun.
Right.
So when you didn't have the episodes that involved that, it was fine. You know. So I guess in closing, to finish the thought, I would say in the Young Indiana Jones Chronicles was better because it made me feel things like it was a very emotional, like well done show.
Mm-hmm.
Briscoe County Jr. was a fun show, but it wasn't as important, I don't think, as the. If you've got kids that you want to sort of explore historical moments in a way that they can get into without like completely screwing them up mentally, then that's a good show to watch from a historical perspective.
So it's like historical fiction.
Yeah, John Aston's he's too cool to go. I love that guy. And then Sean Aston's dad, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. There you go.
You know, Sean Astin is
Sledge. Sorry. Then go ahead. Sorry.
Sean Astin looks old as the hills now.
Yeah. Yeah.
He is not really like what's his name? The guy that played in Mork. He looks great, but Sean Astin, he's no good. Well, I mean, he's still good, but he looks bad.
Practically says he was a huge fan of Sledgehammer. I love Sledgehammer, and I just saw someone post that was, you probably never heard of this show. Sledgehammer was this show where it was like the cops were like Duke Nukem or something. It was just like this. He didn't care.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a clip the other day of they were like Sledge. We've got someone that jumping on like the 50th floor with this guy up on his building ledge. Sledge is like, let me handle this. And he just pulls out his gun and starts shooting at the guy's feet. And the guy's like, ah! Finally, the guy jumps into a window and avoid being shot. And he's like, there you go. That's the way Sledge handled the thing. Sledgehammer had the best season ending of all time. Because at the end of the final episode, Sledge did something to blow up the world. And then they got renewed. So then they had to have Sledgehammer the early
Is
years.
Sledgehammer like Machete?
No. Sledge is it's hard to picture a guy in like a copier suit with a big coif of hair who was just like violent and really didn't care about the chief or anybody. He was just like, he didn't give a crap. He was like an over-the-top dirty Harry, I guess, except more wacky. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, you're right. I used to watch Night Court too. He was great in that.
Who did you play in Night Court?
He played Harry's dad.
Oh, okay.
John Aston we're talking about. By the way, for you old schoolers, go check out his appearances on the Night Gallery, which he's in some really good episodes. And he actually directed some episodes of Night Gallery. There you go. Put that in your pipe, Boat. It's not in your pipe. Uh-oh. Boat's getting a pipe. It's a lead pipe. He's bringing it over here to beat me. Nope, he's going back over to the... Boat needs total concentration.
It's not that. It's just that I can't deal with the lag to do this part.
You know, that Erie, Indiana is a show I never watched. Yeah, it was. Well, it wasn't as wacky as Police Squad. You know, Data on Night Court, of course, originally played someone for West Virginia. The whole family was from West Virginia. And our governor raised such a stink that he made the show change where they were from.
Was that Arch Moore?
I don't remember who the governor was at the time. But people were pissed off because they portrayed these guys as these podunk. And the funny thing is, when you listen to them talk, it sounded more like people from like the Plain States, and they looked like more like people because they weren't fat. West Virginia hill folk there'd be some heft to them.
Right.
But I believe they eventually said like we're from like Bolivia or something. They're like, well, why did you say you're West Virginia? And the guy's like, well, it's the first exotic place we could think of. So they even
got to dig in at the end, yeah.
What now?
That's one of those rooms.
Now you're used to the lag. You've got to come back.
Well, no. It's just, certain rooms require certain amounts of control.
Did you get through it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you died again. Huh? This looks just like the same room. Am I nuts?
This is part of the reason why people don't like this game. It's 'cause
I
all
mean, even the
rooms
ledges
look
and stuff look the same.
No, the room that I just beat was a different one.
Yeah, that's right, the brand. What's up, Nick Saul? What's a good word, sir? Or Saul? See what I did there? I guess I should make the announcement as I have been doing. This is Amigathon 2025. We're raising money for the Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. And we are $2,025 in. If you are interested in contributing to the Children's Miracle Network, don't give us your money. That'd be insane. Go to Amigathon.com and you can make your pledge right there. with all the security and comfort of using that fine web page, all money goes directly to the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. And it's a good cause, very good cause. And I believe both it's the 7th year doing this charity, and we've done 8 years of Amigathon. It's the 8th big year, Bo. Probably the best one yet, I'd say.
Well,
So far.
the day is young.
Just like me.
That's right.
I'm young at heart. I feel pretty good this year, though.
Good.
There have been some Amigathons I didn't feel so good.
Yeah, you were sick and something. I think last year you were sick.
I've been sick and I've been like mauled and maimed, but this year I feel pretty good.
Was it last year that you screwed up your shins real bad moving that furniture?
That
or
was
whatever?
several years ago.
Okay.
That is true. I'm sure happy to get over that.
Yeah.
You know, good grief. You know, you think Frank, King of the North, was Frank from RetroRewind.ca?
Maybe.
Or what about Ank, King of the North?
Yeah, he's the only one I really.
That's
remember.
my new name. I am Ank, King of North. Yeah, Nightcore was a decent show. I mean, it got a little old, you know, but it was fun. You know, I like I said, I liked Harry and his dad, and you know, I liked
I think
Bull.
he's talking about the new night court.
Oh, the new one. No, I haven't seen any of those. But I mean, it's got Larry Cat back on there. It's a shame that Harry's gone. It's hard to replace that guy. He was really good.
Marky Post also died.
Did she?
I think so.
Gosh.
Listen, man. Hey, Mobius, thank you, dude.
Thank you,
we
Mo.
appreciate it.
Mobius. I don't want to put the guy over, but
Why? Why would you
hold
not
on.
want to put
You know,
him?
well, that was I was working something there. That's
Okay.
so sad. So I will put him over. He's the king dog of crazy Amiga owners. He's got 2 of the most insane Amigas I've ever seen. He's got that faux CD-TV,
Right.
and then he's got that super duper hot rod of Ultimate Doom that he brought last year to Boat Fest. That's so souped up. That's unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it. In my whole life, I've never seen a machine like that one. I mean, I'd say he's probably got 2 of the most, in fact, I would guarantee it, he's got the 2 most unique Amigas on the planet, outside of your Amiga 1000 over there. You gonna bring that to Boat Fest?
No, that doesn't move anymore. Because now that the Rejuvenator is in there,
Yeah.
I've already done some minor movings of the 1000,
Yeah.
and it doesn't appreciate it. It does
What?
not like being moved.
What happens when you move it?
The screen gets all weird.
Yeah.
And it's all just because that Rejuvenator board, it's making that 1000 do things it was never meant to do.
If you had an AGA in there, I think that would solve your problem. We could get some sort of retargetable AGA graphics card in there. But
Retargetable, eh?
yeah, those things always work, and they're great. I saw a guy online, he put an 060, he made his Amiga 200 times more powerful than a 600, I believe it was, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, now, what can we do with this power? And so, guess what he did with it?
What did he do with it?
You didn't guess.
He ran AGA on it.
No. He played Duke Nukem.
I don't understand these YouTubers. That's
He
the
played
first
Doom.
thing that they do.
Oh, no, the first thing he
No,
did was
Doom is the first thing
no,
they
the
do.
first thing, what's the first thing they always do?
They look at the BIOS screen.
No.
They go, American Megatrends.
No.
Oh, yeah.
This is an Amiga.
Oh,
The
okay.
first thing he did was like load up that thing.
Oh,
that
yeah,
tells
the
you how-
the thing with the Australian map on it.
No, the speed test thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, it does have
Sysinfo,
Australia. I never even
yeah.
thought about that. And
Yeah,
so
I hate
after-
that thing.
Why? Why do you hate it?
Because all the YouTubers, they load up the screen and they're like, ha ha ha!
Don't we work on YouTube? Aren't we amongst them?
No, we are not one of those people.
We are. We exactly
No,
are.
we have never once done anything
Did you
hardware
load
that
that thing up
meant
when you put the
anything.
Rejuvenator in?
No, I've never once loaded that up. I don't do it out of principle.
Well, anyways, he loaded up Duke Nukem. He loaded up Doom. And he loaded up something Quake or something. Oh, here's what he did that was interesting. So get this. Thank you, Jigsaw. 30 big US dollar bill. Thank you, Ned.
So I finally made it to the boss. Gosh.
So,
No, I still haven't. I thought I had, but I haven't.
Sit back down over there. Get it going.
No, I can be over here for this round.
So, anyways, he loads up. This I thought was interesting. See, I'm going to praise the guy now. I'm not just here to bury suckers. See, he loads up that Mac, the crossover Mac software, right?
Yeah.
You remember that bit that Dan Wood did a few years ago, I think it was, to determine that the fastest Mac at that time was the Amiga?
That was Neil.
Was that Neil?
Yeah.
Okay, you're my bad. I think both of them did something, but I think you're right, Neil. That's the one I was thinking of. Anyway, so he loads this thing up. Of course, now you've got an Amiga that's exponentially faster running this software. It's so fast, he's running Mac games on it that were never released on the PC.
Wow.
He loads up Dark
Castle?
No, the Star Wars the Star Wars Doom-like game. What's it called?
Dark Forces,
Dark
I think.
Forces. He loads this thing up. It plays like a champ on there.
Interesting.
You know, and he's like, look, there are hundreds of Mac games that were never released on the Amiga. Like this, you could get into them. Now that's
Listen.
not bad.
That is something.
That's not bad. You got to give the guy that. See, I was working my way up from praising with the initial burial.
Yeah. I will say that is a good use of the of a hot rod and Amiga.
I like to tear them down and then build them back fresh. You
Is
know?
that how you handle loot?
No, just to tear it. I'll get to the building later. You know, the thing is that you know me, I don't have the heart to tear down. This is the problem. This is why I'm not that good at dad. I'm not good.
Listen,
I'm not
he'll
good
get
at like.
plenty of that after high school for the rest of his life. So
I'm not good at
You're
being-
doing good at building up.
Well, I'm listen, I don't know if he'll be prepared properly. Whoa! Thank you,
Have you ever
Anonymous.
thought about getting him a job at the KSP?
See that? 250 vote. Thank
Oh,
you, anonymous stranger.
Yeah, that's great, man. Thank
Good
you.
Lord. Okay, the Brent, we'll be looking for you. Did I ever? Yes, I did think about
Because
that. actually.
listen, we all know what a rip-off college is these days. If you could get him in early,
Oh, no,
he
he's
could
gonna go to
retire
college.
early. He's going to go to college?
Oh yeah. Because here's my plan.
Okay.
You know, he's going to go to college and either be a hey, what's up, Barton Bit? He's either going to be a chemist or biologist. You see,
Really?
and then bam, it's lab time.
Okay.
He doesn't have to be a schmo like me. He can work with the real money makers in
Right.
the lab.
Right.
Plus, it's all women.
What does he think about organic
Look,
chemistry?
Gomez. Gomez. How appropriate.
I think that's the ghost of John Aston.
Yeah, he's
Although-
not dead.
Well, listen.
He's not dead.
Just because you're not dead doesn't mean you can't be a ghost.
Well, I mean, listen.
I made it. I made it to the boss.
Wait a minute, I thought the boss was all of this level. Yeah. And he instantly got
Instantly
murdered.
died.
Thank you, Anonymous, and thank you, Gomez, for your generous contributions. $2,600, folks.
Yeah,
That's
fantastic.
good cash. Did you watch much Addams Family?
No, I was a Munsters. Munsters, they seem to play more on Nick at Night. And Munsters is not really that great.
Well, Munch's had two great things going for it. And that was Herman and Grandpa. They were great.
Yeah.
They were the best ones.
Well, I'm Terminator, that's fine.
Yeah. Oh. You know, if you can play 2 games for 2 hours and 15 minutes, that's it. You can't. No one can say, "Look, they're just playing little dinky crap." But we're in for the long haul.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, she was.
All right, I'm gonna
I never liked the Munsters or the Addams Family all that much. Although Gomez was my favorite. But have you ever seen Fast Times at Ridgemont High?
Only that one scene.
Just so not into the teen romps.
I mean, what could I possibly, at 44 years of age, achieve by watching that film now?
Well, I thought it's been out for decades. You could
Yeah,
have watched
but
it when
I-
you were 15.
They were my own teen films that were out at that time. Like, I watched American Pie and all that stuff.
I mean, to be fair, wait a minute, let's back up. You don't watch anything that's older than you are?
No, I'm just saying that when I was a teen and I was in prime, like I'm ready to watch some comedy with lots of like nudity and gratuitous,
There's not lots of nudity in that.
You're not listening to the words that I say. You have a reply queued up to go, no matter what I actually say. So let me try again.
That was the reply I queued up.
Yes.
That up through your whole thing. That was what my cutting retort was going to be.
Yes.
I was just pointing that out. But go ahead.
So there were tons of sex comedies when I was a teenager that were current. So why would I want to watch one from the 80s that probably didn't have as much of the stuff as what I wanted to see at that time?
I don't really consider that a sex comedy though.
Okay.
Like Porky's is a sex comedy.
Okay.
You ever seen that?
Yes.
Wait a minute. That was out at the same time.
I watched that in college.
You're just making my argument for me. You
What's
watch
your
an old.
argument? What's
you
your
watch an old.
argument?
You were just saying you didn't watch. Why would you watch an old sex comedy when you had newer ones that were for your generation? But then you said you watched Porky, an old sex comedy that was out before your generation.
Do you think that I was constantly having this conversation with myself when I was a teenager? Like, oh man, there's tons of these. Why should I not watch those? I'm just saying that like there were plenty of those sorts of movies that I watched, and that's why I didn't watch that particular one.
I don't think that's a sex comedy though.
Okay.
I will say that. That's not my favorite. I just all I did was ask if you'd seen it. You didn't have to give me the business. I didn't know.
But anyway.
I've missed a lot of movies too.
Well, I'm not,
He ain't seen that, Pajako. Ain't no chance.
The difference is that, like, I feel no remorse for never having watched any movie ever.
Did you think I was guilt tripping you?
No. I'm just saying that, like, when people are like, I can't believe you haven't seen blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, I was probably reading a book.
What,
sorry.
does that make you better?
No, it makes me different. So you shouldn't, like, I don't like people that are like, if you haven't seen this, you don't really understand blah, blah, blah. Because people have that attitude about movies, and I'm just like, listen, I don't care.
Nobody said that though. I wouldn't say that.
You're not like that.
I miss stuff all the time.
These springs are...
Your stress level goes up when the hard levels come on.
That's true.
I need to talk to you when you're just collecting the money and one-ups. Look at the pincing motion down there. That would be bad.
It's parallax pincing.
I will say that Joystick movie sucked, Pajaka. I mean, no offense. It was not good. Like, it was a bad film.
Is it like The Wizard?
Well, no. It's nothing like that. It's a sex romp. A very bad one.
But it's got arcade games in it?
How many good sex romps have you ever seen? You know what I mean?
Like, I don't know how to answer that question.
How many sex romps when you get done, you're like, man, that was sexy, but also made me think.
Yeah, that's...
Not so many.
Rarely happens. I remember watching American Pie for the first time in the theaters, and there's a scene at the end where it's like them walking, it's the boys walking on the beach in slow motion. It's supposed to be like this big coming of age moment. And I'm like, man, my generation sucks. Because this is supposed to be like our crowning achievement.
Yeah.
We produced this film.
I didn't like that movie all that much.
It's not good.
I mean, the chicks in it were hot.
Yeah.
And I love Eugene Levy. He's great.
He's not good in that movie. Oh, the movie's
Eugene Levy? Well, how good can you be?
Yeah. But yeah, Eugene Levy's great. I love him in all the Christopher Guest movies.
Yeah, he's great in those. Him and Catherine O'Hara. And SCTV, of course, he's great in those. Now, Titanic, I kind of like Titanic.
I've never seen Titanic.
Good soundtrack. Well, I thought it was. I bought the soundtrack and I didn't like it after I got it.
Well, that one song sort of got overplayed.
I got into that. I got into the whole the timely, poignant chanty.
That was my favorite Patreon song I ever did, though.
Oh man.
Do you remember when I busted out the whistle?
Yes, that was cool. I do remember that. Occasionally, you had an accoutrement with it. I thought Titanic. It's funny. I watched a making of Titanic before I saw a movie, and who was the guy that made that?
James Cameron.
He put all these people in the backgrounds and stuff that were like actually on the boat.
Really?
Like he did tons and tons of like research. But the problem is no one noticed or cared.
Yeah.
And so unless you were looking for like, hey, is that one of the Astors or whatever back there? Then you would never know.
Right. But it's cool that he did that though.
Well, and then the actual.
See how short this level is compared to the furnace?
Oh yeah. The actual like the love story type gimmick. You know, I don't know. How do you make a movie about the Titanic and like you have to have some sort of plot?
Right.
You can't just have like boat scenes.
Right. You
We're all
gotta
dead.
have some sort of personal connection with the characters.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that. Totally.
I like this part.
I don't know what to call the money drop. Isn't this your money?
Yeah. You ever go through your house and just find like random piles of cash?
What I like to do is I just jump off the bed, throw my hands up in the air, and just collect cash on my way down. Ah! That's what I like to do. Luke has a money sack
Really?
in his room. I need to get him like a bag with a money sign on it.
Yeah.
For,
Yeah.
you know, relatives and stuff for Christmas, he always gets the money.
Right.
You know, and then he puts the money in the money sack.
Put the money in the money
And then he
sack.
never spends the money because we just buy him everything.
Right.
You know, because he didn't ask for that much. Like last night, he goes, "Dad, I got a question for you." I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Luke E thinks I should get this game on Steam." I'm like, "How much is it gonna cost me?" I was waiting for it. He goes, $6. And he goes, "I've got the money right here," and he pulled $6 out of his money sack. And I'm like, "Listen, you ask for so little, I will buy you this $6 game." I bought it for him, so the money stays in the sack. But he's got this huge money sack. I don't know how much money's in there. So I think I'm just going to take the sack of money
There you
to
go.
pay off his childhood.
That's right.
That's why I just
That's
leave
right.
it alone. Occasionally, though, I will tease stealing money out of it, and then he accosts me as I run out of the room. He
Have you
beats me down.
have you introduced Luke to an interest-bearing savings account?
That's for suckers. Everyone knows that. What you do with the money sack is bam right under the mattress. That way, nobody will look there, you know. And then
It would
you
be
get
great
around.
if you gave him a sack with a money sign on it and he kept it under his mattress.
Yeah.
All the stereotypes would be fulfilled.
Like Scrooge McDuck.
Right. See, that was pretty awesome. Right there. You know, to do that. Of course, I did it there at the end.
You know what irritates me is my son's got a money sack.
Right.
I gotta pay $1,600. I still haven't paid this, by the way. For the 4 seconds I looked at my eyeball one time.
Yeah.
And then I looked at the, you know, I went to the eye doctor. Because I'm like, listen, the guy named Merchant was like, listen, better go see the eye doctor. So I went and saw this guy, right? And so the eye doctor owed this guy, I don't know, $50 or whatever, right? But I looked at the amount of money this guy charged me that the insurance picked up. It was like $500 for like about 2 seconds.
Yeah. So the doctor's office charges the insurance company the maximum amount they are allowed to by law anytime you go to the doctor. So it means nothing. It's just money the insurance company pays. That's why our insurance is so expensive.
Right. I mean, what are we doing here?
Well, we've created a system that is horrible.
So here's what I propose. Because this happens to me occasionally. The next time I get some crap on my eye, I'm going to call you up, okay? I'm going to give you $100 to fix my eye.
Okay.
That's it. That's my plan.
If you do get something caught in your eye, my assistant band director is an optometrist.
Real? Yeah, but is he going to charge me?
Well, he'll probably charge you much less than all that rigmarole that you went through last time. And you do have a bad habit of getting dust in your eye.
I've been making Ben
Thank
Stein.
you,
We got Ben Stein's money.
That's right.
Finally.
Bam.
Bueller.
Flip that.
Bueller. Listen, Frank, we can't all live in a northern utopia, okay? Some of us have to live out here in the hills. Some of us have to, listen, our governor just told us how screwed we all are. So it's going to get a lot worse. But he said the big spending days are over in West Virginia. No more Porsches and
That's right.
Ferraris.
We're going to have to turn in our luxury vehicles.
He said we're going to tighten our belt here in the home state. So all those years of being in the black are over the second this guy gets in, according to him. Thank you, Ben, for your kind donation. It is. Someone allow that man. I agree with that. Centauri says truly a healthcare system from hell. That's not if you're an insurance agent, it's not, or a doctor. You're loving what you got going. You think the American healthcare system will ever change in our lifetime, though?
It's hard to say. I don't know how many more years we got till we die.
I guess in some ways, one of those things run hand in hand with the other.
Yeah.
If it doesn't change soon, we'll be too dead to do anything about it.
It's like, all these people that said that if Trump gets reelected, they're moving. Like nobody ever moves.
Also, no one will take them.
Yeah. And it's like, where are these countries that are gratefully accepting American citizens?
Yeah.
With no strings attached. They don't exist.
Italy is.
Is Italy?
Yeah, because they've got places in Italy that they need people to. They're giving it away to get people to live there. But I think they want sort of affluent people.
Yeah.
That's me out.
And if you're already affluent here, then you're probably going to be doing better under the next administration anyway.
I live, here's my plan, Bo. Like, I've got that river in the back pocket.
Yeah.
If it all goes south, I'm just going to sell my house and then head down there and live there. And that way, I'm never going to watch any news.
In 5 minutes after you arrive, when the power goes out, you're going to be screwed.
Oh, no. 12,000 watt hours of extreme power, Bo. You forgot about that part. Look at all the guillotines.
Mm-hmm.
That is one thin bear.
It's a bearskin rug.
You ever been on one of those?
Not that I can recall.
What do you think about rugs? Because a lot of people aren't into the whole skinning of animals thing.
Yeah.
Where do you fall in the whole thing? Because here in West Virginia, people have like deer heads on their walls that are all over the place. And wear, like,
I follow that Native American thing, which probably we came up with to make them look good. But we say, they use every part of the buffalo or whatever.
Yeah.
Like if you're already killing the animal to eat its meat, then skin that bad boy up and use its skin for other things. But if you're just killing an animal just to put a rug on your floor, we got other ways to make rugs.
What's up, Flack? And what's up, TSI Matt? Matt, that's what you get for running 3,200 watts in 1 hour. This is what happens. You get less than 2 hours with a 6,000 watt hour battery. I learned that.
Yeah.
Don't fire up the outdoor grill, the electric thing.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like it would be really, really difficult to survive long term without a steady stream of power on real power.
That's true. You mean real power?
Yeah.
Man. That's what that is. Get a sucker to ride a bike, like on Gilligan's Island. Remember that?
It's really one of the most scientifically accurate shows that's ever been produced.
Gilligan's Island.
Yeah, that coconut radio.
The thing is, it was a transmitting radio too.
Right.
Oh, you gotta see the new gimmick I picked up. I hate to mention it on
Is
here.
it Socrates too?
I'll watch it. So, you know how you get a random video sent to you on YouTube? You're like, what's this crap? I never heard of this guy.
Yeah.
So, some guy put this video up. And he's like, listen, I bought this from deep in the heart of China.
Mm-hmm.
And it works. And I was like, what is this crap? So it's a gimmick, okay?
Yeah.
It's about yay big, as big as your hand, okay? One end of it, HDMI input, okay? The other end has an antenna.
Oh. Okay.
So what does this thing do? It broadcasts over UHF or it'll basically let you watch whatever you want on your old TV, over the old bands.
Really?
Yeah.
So where are you picking up the signal from?
From the HDMI.
Oh,
This is a broadcasting.
I see. Okay.
So I thought to myself, I've got
So
one
you
of
could
those.
put on the WSAZ live stream and then turn your thing to channel 3, your old TV.
You can put anything on. You can put anything.
Right.
on
I'm just saying if
HDMI.
you want to be period accurate.
So I've got one of those Game Gears.
Right.
And it's got the TV
gimmick.
antenna
Yeah, the
gimmick.
tuner.
So I'm thinking we're gonna bring this to Boat Fest. You know how once this dude brings his old TV, he could actually watch TV on the TV with this thing because it would broadcast over the channel.
Yeah.
Isn't that
That's
wacky?
Cool. How much does it cost?
It was cheap. That was like $30 or something.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad.
It's as kiddie as you can get, though. It's not fancy. It doesn't have a case or
I
anything.
don't know how you feel about kitty and lady themed products.
You're my lady. Remember that song?
I am your man.
No, wrong. I'm talking about the Styx one. You're my lady.
Whatever you
No, I don't know that one.
Understand.
Mark's at an airport? What are you doing there? Oh, crap, he's in Stockholm.
Well, that's where he lives. Well, he lives in Sweden.
Arlanda? Stockholm? He must be flying out.
They
Everyone.
canceled Amiga Ireland, Bark. I don't know if they told you. Don't head that.
Take off, Frank. That was beautiful singing by me.
All right, we're getting there, guys.
I could have
We're
been in
closing
Stinks.
in.
It would have been Stinks at that point, but I could have been in there.
Didn't Styx have multiple singers?
No.
Well, that was Three Dog Night.
Well, yeah. Well, no, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I misheard you. Yes, they had multiple singers in Stinks because they had Tommy. What was that guy's name? No. What? No. Tommy, the guy from Damn Yankees, was in it. In Stinks. He was the guy. And then, of course, the lead, the Stinks guy. There's a guy that is Stinks. It's the main singer guy.
You had a gig in Zurich?
Oh man.
What are you playing, Bark? I didn't even know you were an instrumentalist. I knew that you were. Or you were DJing, right?
That's
Big
what I
club
thought.
in Zurich. That makes sense.
Have you looked at Mark a bit?
Yeah.
He was probably fighting some sort of ice beast.
That's true.
You know, with a big axe, like a big double-headed axe.
Tommy Shaw.
Tommy Shaw, thank you, Petzl. Stuff getting old, Petzl. I saw him perform live with Damn Yankees in Charleston. It was a great show. And then Bad Company went out and stunk. It was the non-good Bad. It was they lived up to their name.
I've always disliked them as a group.
Anytime you don't sing Bad Company and your name is Bad Company, you've screwed up.
Hey, thanks, Bum.
But they did play Smoke on Fire. Hey, Bumface, boo hands.
What you got to do on this level is lure the Spring Man over. The Spring Man cometh.
He's wearing those shoes we used to talk about.
Moon shoes.
We should get some of those and try them out.
Yeah.
And then film that.
Yeah.
How can we make that fit the channel?
I don't think anything that we do fits the channel.
Well, this does. It's Amiga based. It
Yeah.
fits perfectly.
You're a drummer. I had no idea, Bark. Why are you not part of the Patreon band that we haven't had in 4 years?
Wait a minute. He's an extreme metal drummer. What a shock.
Yeah.
Looking like you do? I can't believe it. I thought he was singing in some sort of choir.
It's
The
unfortunate.
All Barbarian Choir.
It's unfortunate that you and Boss Band both play the same instrument because you could band it up together. He's in some sort of extreme metal.
They could have one of those band fights.
Yeah. What's that mean?
You know, where like two bands fight each other. So like, they battle the bands.
Oh yeah.
They should do that with marching band.
They do. It's called band competition.
No, you just
They're every Saturday.
no. You get two bands. All right, concert band.
That's not the way that Battle of the Bands work, though.
This is the way I would do it.
Okay.
So like, it'd be like Street Fighter sort of.
Okay.
So like, you get two bands and you get their leaders.
Right.
Okay, so you're the director of your band. Let's say you took a Hurricanes band.
Okay. We win.
Well, that's what you say.
Mhm.
So anyway, because there's an element you don't understand.
Okay.
So the first thing you do is like each band gets like about a 30-second clip of music, and you go bam, and then they switch, bam, and it's instantaneous. The
Okay.
second 30 seconds is up. Bam, bam. You do this for like about 10 minutes. And the crowd's getting riled up, right? Because you're seeing which band can go.
Hey, thank you, Bill.
Thank you, Amiga Bill. Gosh, what a nice guy. We appreciate that, Bill. So once this has been going on for 10 minutes, right, that's when the real battle begins.
Okay.
Because the two band directors throw down their batons and just go
And
at
that's
it.
the Street Fighter part.
And then the two bands play accompanying themes
Okay.
to get you fired up for the fight.
Listen.
And then this is where everybody gets sunk up.
Right. What does
As the
that mean?
fight happens, all the bands play this one piece of musical, like say Mars
Right.
or something, Bringer of War or
Yeah.
whatever, and then you guys actually physically have a battle.
Okay. Yeah. I think that's good.
I guarantee people that don't give a crap about band would come to this.
Yeah. I mean, it's some sort of like fight.
I got an idea.
Okay.
This is a wrestling show.
Right.
Now this is the main event.
Yeah.
You put the bands, because there's plenty of seats for the
Right.
bands.
Right.
You put them out there.
Especially at the promotions we're used to.
You put them on either side, and you put the wrestling. You put the two the directors in the ring. They're conducting from the ring,
Yeah.
and then they throw their stuff down, and and then they play the boat theme. They play the Hurricane theme, and then the referee slides in, and they ring the bell, and they just go at it, and then the two bands play an accompaniment to the fight.
Has there ever been a combination wrestling boxing match before?
Ton. You mean like, wait, in the same exact match or
Yeah.
the same show?
Well, both.
How would that work?
Well, let's
Because
answer-
there's tons of punching in wrestling.
Let's answer the first question. So there's been a double bill of boxing.
There's been
and
boxing,
professional
wrestling, MMA, everything on the show, yes.
Okay. Second question.
There's been mixes of real and fake.
Has there ever been a boxer that has tried professional wrestling?
Yes. Tons of guys. Muhammad Ali comes to mind.
Really?
Yeah.
What was his
he fought
involvement?
Antonio Inoki in a match with boxer versus wrestler.
Really?
You don't know about
No,
that?
I'm not. Is that
man.
on YouTube?
Don't ever watch it.
I'm guessing this is Ali past his prime.
No, this was Ali's world champ.
Really?
Yeah. It was, trust me, you go watch a documentary. It's just, you have to, I can't do this justice. But I will say I can do the fight justice. So they, at the last minute, they made it so that Antonio Inoki couldn't kick or something like that. So he spent the entire match laying on his back, kicking all these legs. It sucked. The crowd booed him out of there. It was horrible. But it wasn't his fault. They changed the rules. It was shady. But tons of, like, for example, there have been lots of guys that were boxers that went into, like, MMA and wrestling. Yes. I mean, everybody. All the big stars. You know, Gypsy King, he wrestled. He's another,
Really?
yeah, he had a match, yeah. Or he got in the ring and did some stuff. Muhammad Ali also went in there and screwed around with Jerome Monsoon. He got picked up an airplane spin.
When
That was
Gypsy
pretty
King,
funny.
when he wrestled, was this on like AEW?
No, this is on WWE. The AEW didn't do that stuff. And like Tyson, you know, Tyson was a referee.
Yeah, I remember
You know,
that.
so yeah, Mr. T versus Piper. That was a god awful match too. Frank.
Which is interesting because you'd think that T would be pretty good at wrestling.
Well, no. Why would you think that?
I mean, just look at him. He looks like a wrestler.
He does.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
He's got those gold chains.
Doesn't everyone look like a wrestler? You think of all the people we saw at Battleground. How many of those people that looked like wrestlers?
Well,
Most of them just look like people that you'd see in the grocery store.
that's true. Most of them were.
You look more like a wrestler. Like if we wore our Tiger and Flora jumpsuits, we would look like a tag team.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move to the other screen for this.
Approve Pack Billy's thing while you're there.
I can't.
Oh, okay, there. Somebody will get it. Yes, that is a famous. That's a famous because there's a very famous song. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Like, ha! That's it. Yes, I have seen that. Did you ever see Flack? Did you ever see Mr. T win the Bouncer Championship? It was on TV. It was awesome. It was one of the all-time great things. We didn't. Where's that stuff at, Bode?
Well, the internet kind of replaced shows like that. Like, we're never gonna see another like celebrity, this Battle of the Network Stars type show.
Do we need to see more of those, though?
No.
Who are the network stars? Name a couple.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't name any network stars. I don't think I know any. I don't watch much network TV. It is comfy, Bill. Yeah, Boat's got nice. You can see. Look how comfortable I look. This is the way I look all the time. Sadly, just sort of hunched over and kind of glazed over. But yeah, it's nice and comfy. Boat has to get serious over here. He's getting down. Well, celebrity bowling was fun. You know, and I will say, Battle of the Network Stars was pretty fun. Yeah, we'd love to have you down here, Bill.
Amigathon, or I'm sorry, Boat Fest is July 11th through 13th,
Yeah.
Bill.
Yeah, well, we should announce that. July 11th to July 13th is your Boat Fest in Hurricane. It should be a lot of fun. I think we're gonna have a good time. We may have some fun guests that come down, and we're certainly gonna have a lot of our good friends that are gonna come around with their Amiga stuff, among other things. Nice work, Bo.
Thank you. I had to take care of that. So, for those of you that are just tuned in, we have two screens set up, our main TV and the computer monitor. For technical, we had technical issues with the capture card earlier today when working with OBS. The capture card's fine, OBS is jacked. And so we got a little bit of lag on. So for some certain intense sections, I got to go over to the other monitor. Look at that. There they all are. I've rescued them all.
Now you gotta go fight the judge.
That's right.
You know, we need to go up to Lurch Fest sometime, Bode.
Where's that?
It's right up the road there in West Virginia. Lurch, what's the name of that little town?
Is it where Lurch is from?
Well, he went to school there,
Okay.
and they love it. He's like his adopted hometown. And so they've got a statue of Lurch in the town.
This is in West Virginia?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why did I know about this?
Dude, I don't know what to tell you. I've known about it. I've mentioned it. I'm sure I've mentioned it before.
Hey, you guys.
Good morning.
Morning. I'm busy.
Oh, okay. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Thank you. I love you.
I hope you have a lot of customers today.
Be careful on that road out there, Eve. It's a little icy.
Yeah, thank you. I will.
Do you think, in terms of driving prowess, is Eve better than you at driving?
She is more careful than I am. Yeah. I'm a lot more reckless.
You're freewheeling.
Yeah,
That's sort of like your personality, though.
that's true.
It is weird because do you think someone like yourself, a well-read guy, would be more careful? But in actuality, you're sort of like a crazy man.
Yeah, I throw caution to the wind.
I mean, I'm not just on driving, but just on everything.
Yeah.
You run around like you just everything by the seat of your pants.
Mhm.
This is the proper show for you. You can
Hey,
get
yeah,
our show.
Bill. Whenever you come to West Virginia, man, we will go. And Thai Fusion is going to be catering Saturday evening at the restaurant at Boat Fest.
Oh, they're actually going to bring the food to
Yeah, they're going to bring the
venue?
food to us.
Man,
So,
that food's that's always a treat. That'll be dandy.
yeah, this year our plan is to bring the food to the fest and keep the place open all the time.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah.
That'll add a lot more time to the
Yeah, we
festival
know that
too.
people love being in the room and playing
That
games.
right there is vicious. That move right there. Like this is we get on these games that are cheap. That's as cheap as it gets
Yeah,
right
and the
there.
thing is, I forgot to hit a switch, so I've got to go back.
Ouch, see, that's double cheap. Yeah, the room mic Bo's got over there. That thing did we stumble upon the incredibleness of that? I just remember one time we hooked it up and we were like, wow, this works great.
My brother gave this to me. You know, my brother's a psychologist.
Yeah.
And sometimes things get given to him for various reasons. And this was, I think, in a room that they were using to record, psychology patients.
Really?
Yeah.
So really, not much has changed for that mic.
Right. There's the switch I forgot to hit.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
I'm not playing this level quite as well as I
Okay,
did
Bill.
once.
Thank you again for the hype and for the donation. We appreciate you.
Yeah, we'll see you later, man.
That Bill's a good egg.
Yeah, he is.
I forgot that you had to go through more to get to the boss.
Oh yeah, this is the longest level in the game. Forgot to hit the switch again. I'm gonna have to go back to the other monitor. There's just way too many height jumps. All right.
That is hard.
Yeah.
That's hard stuff.
I can't tell you how upset I am about this whole Mr. situation and the OBS not working
Why?
right. Because I hate having to leave the couch. You
That's
know.
no big deal. We get a mirror. I can focus on your
That's true.
on your booty. Let's make this as convoluted as we can possibly can. Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal, Bark. Bark, do you do any singing? Because in my mind, you grab the microphone and like scream into it. So I'm assuming that's how it goes down. What's your opinion of that real heavy doom metal, Bo?
I think the singers sound like Fozzie Bear.
Really? That area that collapsed right there, that's something I don't remember seeing that.
Oh yeah, normally it doesn't happen. Now, here's a part of the game I can't actually remember what I'm supposed to do.
Sorry, Lost Terminator. I'm sorry to hear that. We'll do our best. It's the same banter you've come to expect.
All right, here we
Look
go.
at that. You were right up on those spikes. My God.
All right, I made it through the chains
Now,
part.
is there a reason to not jump right there? Or
I jumped and it did not register.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, see, as you can tell,
Did one of those doors lead to Doom?
no, one leads to this room, and then the other one leads to the next part of the level. So this is called the last fill up in the Super Nintendo version, because it's the last place that you can get hearts.
You played this on the Super Nintendo, right? Or,
Yeah, that's the platform that I played this.
so, is that your preferred style of stick?
Yeah. I mean, I played this on just a Super Nintendo controller, which is pretty much the same thing.
Do you when you usually play on the Amiga, is that the stick you use right there? The one
Yeah.
you're using?
Yeah. Of course, I haven't played this since last year's Amigathon, so.
My nose is so itchy. I'm sorry, but I don't know why. Sometimes that happens to me down here. My nose is itchy. And no one can say these guys didn't put enough levels in.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the thing is, with all of these from here on out to the end of the game, if
Yeah.
you die, you go back to the beginning of the screen.
That's brutal. That's brutal. It's a good question, Pack. Pack has asked how much warmer it'll be in July than it was in June. With the crazy weather we've been having, I mean, normally July is warm, but I mean, as I recall, we've had a couple of the boat that's been pretty warm.
Yeah.
I don't remember any of it being cold.
Right. Especially the year that we didn't have air conditioning.
That was the warmest one.
Yeah.
So I would say that it will be about the same, Pack Billy. I mean, there's a chance to be warmer. The good thing is the AC that we've got at that joint is real good. And secondly, since we were there last year, we know where and where not to set up. Like, for example, the problems we had with the window, the sun comes to the window, we will make sure not to have that happen again. We'll rig it up. We're going to rig up the other side of the room for a lot of that stuff. I don't know if we're going to try to cover those windows or not.
We will not try and cover those windows.
Not try to cover the windows, which we won't be set up.
We'll be set up on the other side.
I don't really think you can. There's no real easy way to. There's a pretty big window.
Right, which is why we're not going to do that. Plus, we want people to be able to see outside too. I mean, we don't want it to be like a casino.
I don't know. Casinos are pretty cool.
Are
And
they?
you get rid of the clocks. Hey, having worked in the casino, I was in a room even more secluded than the casino floor. I will say that was a little much, even by my standards. Yeah. Let's see, Frank. One track mind McGee. Yeah. I suspect there'll be a lot. Of course, it's early days, but I don't know exactly. There'll probably be a lot more stuff going on locally as well. So you never know what's going to be going on that weekend. I think we're going to have a real good time. Thank you, Bum. The Bum kicks in.
Thank you,
25
Beach Bum.
bucks. Bum is ever present, Bo.
He's not a bot.
No, he's not.
Jeez
He's a real
Louise.
boy. You got there, Bo.
I've got 4 more lives, and there are no more continues. So if I can't get this done, it's going to be the end.
How do you feel about it?
Not good. I wasted a ton of lives in that room in the crypt.
To be fair, you were hamstrung to the nine. That's true. That's true, Frank. That was a concern that the floor might collapse. And also the ramp of absolute horror. I got a lot of exercise that year, though, Bo.
You did.
When we went up and done that ramp. Mitch, I know Flack was talking about having Coffee Fest in various basements. So there's but this is 2025. We're a more refined group who enjoy sunlight. Ha ha! Yeah. That's true flag. Although I had a good time that year too. I liked that. It's a shame that venue, the bar wasn't open. That was the only downside of that.
Yeah, now that place is.
That was bad luck.
Yeah.
What's in that place now, Boater?
You know,
I've never been there. I've heard you talk about it. I can't remember the name.
it's an Italian place.
Yeah, there's an Italian, but I mean it's open, fully open, good to go.
Oh yeah, there
You
were
think they'll
several
make
people
it to Boat Fest?
There were several people that ate there last year.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was 2 years ago, wasn't it? God. They're running together in my head. Yeah. Sergio's. Thank you. Yes, I'm that. Well done, folks.
Man, I can't believe that. I can't believe I made it through.
You're a clutch player, man. God. Whoever designed these, do we know who designed this stuff?
I mean, if we make it to the end, we'll see the credits. But I know Simon Butler did some of the graphics.
Oh yeah. The grumpy old man of computing.
Yeah.
He's a talented man. He's a guy I'd like to have a chat with. I just don't want to get buried by
I'm
him.
sure he can talk to you.
I don't know. I'm a nobody. He's a somebody.
Listen, but you interviewed the guy from King of Chicago and Dean Bent.
That's true.
Simon Butler is way above Dean Bent is way above Simon Butler.
But no one's above anybody.
Oh, hey, you know that's a lie as well as I do.
Well, if anything, they're all above me.
Nobody's disputing that.
I mean, so that's
I'm just
really
saying
all
that if you
matters.
can get Dean Bent, you can get Simon Butler.
I would just like to ask Simon, I would like to just say, Simon, you're a talented dude. Don't let these people on Facebook bother you so much.
You know how old people get when they get on Facebook.
Well, yeah. I do know that. Oh man, now the rubber's meeting the road here.
Yeah.
The parrots or whatever, it almost looks like they're ray traced. Can you imagine being the guy like, listen, Simon Butler, we need some pixel art for this new game we're working on. Okay, what do you need? 7 million enemies
Right.
of every shape and size. We need balls, parrots, we need jesters, cooks, everything. You can put a new wing on your house for the amount of art you'd have to put together for this game. I'm sure they paid top money. Hey, look at you. God, these things just keep going.
Yeah. Now it comes. It's the old underwater part.
Yeah, this is the part everybody thinks sucks, right?
Yeah. All right. We gave it our best shot this year.
You
But
were
it just
working
wasn't in the
you were working
cards.
under duress, though, Bo.
All right,
I
man.
think.
It's time for some duress from Ole.
All right, you ready for me to get in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
How do I go back
It's
to the menu?
this button right here, and then that's your go button. The B button.
Okay, gotcha.
A takes you back.
Let's fire something up, everybody. Let's see what we can get into here. Hold on a second here. Well, I mean, he played with a lot of there was a lot of funkery going on there. Come on, Frank. Don't bury old people, brother. Let's see what we got here, everybody. Let's try something completely randomly. I like to do that. Let's see what's in the R zone. And let's try, let's see here. Oh, I played that. That stinks. Ruffian. That sounds good. Let's try Ruffian. Oh my gosh! Oh, now you guys have all sorts of pins. Hold up, and I will play all those.
We also have all of the new games are in the folder, the Amigathon folder.
Look, Bo, it's a Ruffian.
Ruffian. Okay, I'm gonna get a ginger ale.
Will you grab one of my cold ones out of the bag back there? Yeah. The old witch doctor.
Do you want an energy drink or a dude?
Yeah, energy drink.
Okay.
You may need to slide the screen over a smidge, but
Okay. I can do that.
homie. What's that music, bud? I like that. Thank you, buddy. Ruffian's a great choice. You're kidding me.
Do I need to move it left or right?
You need to move the whole screen to the left. That's probably about right.
Oh.
This looks great. It's a witch doctor.
Remember that song?
I know a witch
Yep.
doctor. He told me what to do. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, look at that. How fancy. Normal. Yeah.
I think Brent is here.
You don't have to unlock the door. The Brent has arrived. Okay, we got up for jump, and we've got he shoots some kind of gimmick. Okay. Man, this moves fast. Okay.
Right.
An arrow. Oh God. Monkey attack. Look how fast this is, bud. Yeah. I'll let this spike, so I don't know. Okay. What's up, the Brent? Oh God. How could you possibly dodge that? Yeah, screw you, monkey. Look at all these collectibles, Bo. Yes. Oh God. Yeah. Well, Brent, so far everything has been nice and smooth, brother.
No problems.
What's this, bud? Look at another one of the long line of awesome Amiga mascots. Dork McGee. Thank you, Rob. Like O'Hara. We appreciate that, Flacker.
Thank you, Rob.
Did you get through Adam's Family?
No,
He almost got
I made
there.
it the last day.
He got screwed, though. It wasn't his fault. Look at that. Oh, no!
So
I think I just screwed up big time.
OBS is not picking up sound from Mister for some reason. So we had to. I'm using different software and running it here. So there's a little bit of lag that got in my way of completing the Adams Family.
I can tell you were struggling more than usual.
Yeah.
Hey, that weird gimmick actually worked, though. How do you get that? What, I just shoot that?
It could be up there. Might not be a way to get it.
No, I think that's the end of it. I think that's how you
I don't
end
know.
the
There was a little
level.
finger pointing down.
Yeah.
back.
I don't
That
understand
little
what the finger.
finger, yeah, the finger thing means the taxes. I don't know what the finger thing means. I'm gonna shoot that guy this time and see if that does it. I saw another one of these, so I may have not rescued a guy.
There you go.
Yeah, so I saw another one of these down here, so I'll go get that one. There's another one. Also, there are 3 of these. I've missed 2 of them. Oh, there's the other one. Ugh! Whoa! Now, how do you shoot that guy?
Jump on the tree.
Now what?
Is there an enemy you can bounce off of? Nope.
No. Okay, hold on. Let me figure something out here. Anybody ever played this game? Someone said this was a good choice.
like a platformer.
But how come this one didn't make the list, man?
It was on the bubble.
Let's find that key. Oh, God! Maybe I can shoot from here. No. Oh, the guy's spitting.
Can you get in that little dip and duck?
I don't think duck is in this guy's vocabulary.
Oh, fair
The
enough.
the old dip and duck.
Go to where the branch is lower on the left, shoot, and then run with your bullet. No. More, yeah, you go.
Oh, I
Oh
see.
yeah.
The tree stops him.
No, it doesn't. It went. You just didn't start from low enough.
Yeah. You got oh
Right here?
yeah.
Yeah, it's still not low enough.
I don't think you can run. I don't think you can keep with your bullet.
Oh, I certainly don't believe that's the intended
How's I got
solution.
behind him?
Oh, look and spit up.
How do I look?
You tilted your head.
I did?
Yeah.
Ah!
How did I do that? Now what do I do?
Now it's
Yep.
time to find the exit.
The finger says up.
Okay. It's lied to me before, that finger there. So let's get all the way over there.
This is Ruffian, Kajako.
You know, when you pick a random game, you expect garbage. This isn't that hideous.
No, this is fine. I don't understand how you're still alive. Did you put like
No, God no. I never cheat.
You've got 72%. So
Look at that.
oh,
What's
there
that-
you go. Okay.
What did that thing say?
Find the exit.
Oh crap, it's the clock's ticking.
Right.
Finger, help me.
There, the finger's pointing the other way.
Oh, stupid thing.
It's at the top of that cliff. No. Can you jump on the cliff? No.
Yeah, you're moving away
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
fingers.
Maybe I could go up over here.
No,
somewhere.
you're at the top.
Maybe you have to jump all the way down. How much time do I got left?
20 seconds.
Oh crap. How do I get down there? Whoa.
Oh, exit, exit. There's the sign.
Woo! 4 seconds left.
3 seconds on the clock.
Good work. Yeah, this isn't bad. See, this is a game. It's not like Lionheart where you
Put
can't
this,
beat
now
the first
listen to
level.
me. I'm going to see how durable this daintily colored 8-bit nose stick is when I cleave it upon you over and over.
Brent, how important is the color of your controller when you buy a controller?
It means absolutely nothing. Now, if I have a choice of colors, I will
Whoa!
make a choice. But if anything stands in my way of that, and I mean anything, like, oh, that color's not available at the store, I don't care.
So
What is more important to you, money or the color?
Absolutely money.
There you go. I mean, that's the key argument there.
because these particular colors, I paid $30 for this stick, and normally the sticks are $45.
Well, that's less than.
So
It would
That's-
not do
that's
that.
less. Very good. It's the kind of biting commentary we waited for.
So you're saying you save $15 by getting a color? That
by
isn't-
getting pastel colors because they're not gamer colors.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I would do that in a heartbeat. Never ever think about
Aaron
it.
was chastising me for that.
Was it? I did not. I never said one thing about that. I just they weren't the colors I would pick. That was before I knew about the cost savings. I love. Whoa.
Yeah, hardware aesthetics are the absolute last thing I look at.
Not me. Because you don't look like a dork. You gotta look cool.
I am cool.
Keep telling yourself that dork. Uh-oh.
This game could really use some background music.
Well, you don't like the woo woo?
Yeah, I mean, keep that. Just put in a track behind it. I like the spit sound too. It's pretty good.
I'm trying. There it is.
You have 6 more, and you have less than 5
He Ric
minutes.
Flair woos every time he does something, which I like.
It's weird how Ric Flair never started in his own video game.
That is weird. Oh, I see a guy.
It's actually super. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say.
Oh no! Ah! Oh God! Fire!
I'm pretty sure there's a Suburban Commando game for the Super Nintendo.
There's several of them.
Who's that lizard? Or can we do a diagonal spit? Is that possible?
Yeah, you have full control of your head when you go into head mode.
Well, I don't know exactly how that mode works.
Oh, it ricochet action too.
Yeah, just like real spit.
That's
Ha
awesome.
ha! Did you see that? Admire my spitting prowess.
Yeah,
You
I
failed
demand it.
twice.
I call this a winner. This is a good game.
Yeah, this is the best game we've played today. That wasn't Lionheart.
Do we know what the percentage is?
Oh God!
Oh, it's your
I think
health.
it's life.
Yeah.
And that parrot can't. That thing moves quick, brother. Oh God! Monkey attack!
Pretty sure
Oh,
that's
God!
gorilla.
Can I get up here from over here? No. Is it a bouncy? Maybe boing? No. I thought maybe if I added the sound effect, it might work.
Have you ever covered Thunder in Paradise on the CDI?
No. That show is horrible. Horrible. Even by wrestling show standards.
You're right, Dave. The Mr. Stack is ugly. That's why I only use the Mr. Multisystem. Available now from the fine folks over at the whatever that place is called by the mill in Stroud.
You were doing so well.
I like the thing that Dave Z printed for me.
The Wedge.
The thing. So I don't know why that's not over. I can't figure it
Well,
out.
it's because any game that uses a numpad, you're screwed.
How many numpads do you got?
Tons.
0.
I got tons.
What are you talking about? You don't have a keyboard at all.
I got numpads coming out the yin-yang.
You don't have a keyboard. Is my point. I've got a keyboard.
Herbert.
Huh?
Herbert. Thank you, Dave. Or thank you, Neil.
Yeah. Look at all these pickups. I'm loaded with pickups. Oh no! Right, so I got so fired up about the pickups, I forgot to not suck.
That explains it.
The guy, I love the way that when you jump, your feet kind of continue to like travel.
I call that the Huckleberry Hound effect.
No. This is way better than Huckleberry Hound. Your feet they animate towards the end of the jump. Your feet fall
Yeah.
into place.
It's actually scripted
right.
with
It's
your
cool.
with your jump height. Because if you do little jumps, he doesn't do it.
Who is do we know who the publisher or the developer of this is?
I wasn't paying
Chad?
attention. This was a panic pit. I was like, gotta play something quick. Get their minds off the last 2 hours.
No, up and in the corner.
I don't see that. Whoa, lizard. Oh, I see him. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I'm getting good at spitting.
Is that more
Oh, no.
UK slang, Neil? You're a real Herbert, you.
That sounds like slang from like the 50s. Oh, I got mega power.
Oh, Brent, there's a package for you
Oh,
on the
no.
table right there.
All right, I will.
Ooh, did you see me
It's not a
reform?
package; it's an envelope, and it's actually just a sheet of paper.
Oh.
But it's a gift from Pajako.
Oh, thank you.
You really-
Oh, I know what it is.
You
then.
really
Yeah.
sold that gift.
No, you
Hold
have
on.
to be on that branch to do it. You might be able to jump and
See?
jump and spit.
Explosive software. I've not heard. I'm not familiar with the guys at Explosive.
You
Spelled
are now.
Cool guy style.
Oh, there's the last guy.
Look at that waterfall effect there.
Maybe not. Maybe I got one more guy.
Oh, the developer's Moonstruck.
Oh man,
Don't worry, Aaron. You have 36 seconds to figure it out.
I'll figure it out. But yeah, then they'll give me a fresh set of downs. Whenever I get the. Oh no! Oh no! God no! That was the worst thing that could happen. That's a long drive.
Good thing you stopped right on that monkey to take extra damage.
That's right. Listen, I'd like to see you do 1/5 as good. The answer is you can't.
Aaron.
Not with these daintily colored joysticks. You couldn't.
Man, that parrot
By
was
the way,
flying.
I like that color.
Look at how fast that bird is going.
I know.
It's like Mach 2. Can't wait to
Oh!
get there.
I exploded.
It's a bad day when you run out of time. No, Aaron, up.
I think you can for some, but not for others.
Are you sure about this? You sure I gotta go all the way back? You sure I didn't go across there?
You're playing. You do what you think's right.
I'm gonna go through this lava. That's one thing I'm doing.
That's not lava. It's just red ground.
Bird die. Crap.
Yeah, this is a million times better than Toki.
I like Toki.
Really?
The arcade version.
People liked it because that episode was pretty popular.
It's because, yeah.
You were going to put yourself over it. That was because I did. What did you do that made that one popular?
Well, I was going
Was
to
it
say,
that-
it's got that topless chick in the beginning of it.
Oh, yeah. Was that in the thumbnail, maybe?
Yeah, it was in the thumbnail. Of course it was. I'm not going to let that go to waste.
Yeah. That's what I say to that. Die! Die!
Just don't worry about the bird.
Double!
It's just so funny. The spit hits and they just fall right off. I think those are sloths.
I'm not sure I've been here. Wherever this is. I don't remember
Yes,
this.
you have. Up is where you were trying to go. Oh, no. No, that one you've already gotten.
See, the thing's pointing down. I knew you were full of crap. This is why you don't listen to the brand. Hey, look, here's some extra spit.
And the lava room you went into was a dead end.
Hey, that 5. Welcome in, man.
Bam! Find the exit.
There it is.
Oh no! Oh god. Oh god, no.
Oh, 5-Bot. Brother of Pack Billy.
What's up, bot? Is that how he's known?
Yep.
He can't be his own guy?
Nope. Just like your brother in the Brent.
Oh. How do you get up there?
You jump and not hit your head on the top.
I got time. Plenty of time. I like to make it more exciting for the people at home.
You barely did it. Good work.
You just can't put me over. It killed you.
What?
Because you didn't say good job. Like I was giving you the attaboy. No,
I did.
No, you
I
said,
literally just said
No,
that.
you said you barely made it. Good
Well, I
job.
mean, you did barely make it. You were almost
I didn't
out
have
of time.
plenty of time. The first time I had barely 13.
I believe I said 12.
Oh. So I say to you.
How long does it take for you to fire spit? Like from the time that you press the button?
It's pretty quick.
Okay.
Oh, right.
You
Yeah.
just
Right on the bear trap.
I love that.
You know, you don't see bear traps as often as you used to.
Have you ever seen one in real life?
I think I saw one at the Cultural Center Museum.
Oh God! Ah! I like how these random fires. By the way,
it's the jungle.
is that what happens? That seems bad. I wonder if that stuff will hurt you.
You mean the bubbling tar? Probably.
You're free, fairy. Go and be free.
Look at those diamonds. You need those.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Why did you do that? to
Yeah,
me?
this game generates you, but it's actually incredibly generous.
That's right,
considering
Mitsuyama.
the era of game this is from.
You can
This is
thank
from '96, by the way.
Oh, never mind.
you can
They
thank
learn.
Duncan Styles for that animation. Duncan, the man, the myth, the legend.
So that probably wasn't worth the diamonds.
Well, I mean, you're almost dead.
How about now? This game's got plenty of pickups in it.
But the important thing is they're not vital.
Hey, Sanction.
Oh, look at my spit now. It's magic spit. Whoa, it's magic spit.
Is there a reason you were trying to tick off the bees?
Wait, I thought I had to kill them.
Why?
Listen, when I see a beehive, I spit on it, brother. I don't know how you do it.
It's like whistling through a graveyard. You know, it's good luck. Spit on a beehive.
Look at that. It's a licky.
If they sting you, you know you did good.
Whoa. Oh, God. Yeah, there you go. Suck it.
Does anybody want a mince pie?
I'm actually going to eat a pretzel stick.
All right, Aaron, you want a mince pie?
I don't think I'm up for some kind of weird pie.
Okay, well, I'm gonna heat one up for myself.
There's a guy. Oh, what a shot!
Gosh.
I'm like the spit master. Oh. Here, what are you eating?
Pretzel stick. I just said that.
Where'd you get pretzels at? Oh, God.
Dairy Queen.
They got pretzels at the Dairy Queen. It probably cost you a fortune. Everything's expensive at the Dairy Queen.
$2.
Oh, I finally killed one of those stupid parrots. That makes me happy. No idea what I'm picking up here. Oh, God!
Why do you have
He had super
rapid
spit power.
fire?
I guess he ate something he didn't like. Oh, stupid parrot. How do you get up there? Here, I guess.
Just jump, yeah.
Come on. There it is. Ha ha.
John, did you just talk to your oven instead of pressing buttons?
No, I talked to my watch just like that. But that would be cool.
Talking to your oven would be cool.
I don't know. Seems like you're out of inherent danger.
It seems like getting to level 4 of this game should get me $100 because it's so hard. And like no one else has ever played it, but I'm doing it all by like sheer force of will.
You might be the first person to ever play this.
I know. I was just thinking that. Oh man, look at that. Whoa, whoa. I gotta get that. Ah, I got blowed up. Ah! There you go. Alright, I think that's a good run. Also, I gotta pee. I'll let you take over.
All right. Let's play something.
What do you think of that, the Brent?
Like
Nothing.
game.
Nothing. That is. Listen. By the way, spit is upgradable to real life. It depends on what you're eating. You know what I mean?
And Aaron,
Like tobacco.
I will say, in all honesty, you did much better at that game than I would have thought.
I guess that's a compliment, isn't it? How's your pretzel? It comes with a dipping sauce of some sort? What do you got there? Is it buttery or
Hot cheese.
Hot cheese.
hot cheese?
Working on my hot cheese.
Mince pie spit. What's in a mince pie? Remind me. Isn't it herbs and spices and
Yeah.
and
Cherry
figs and stuff?
Yeah, a little orange rind.
So that sounds not that good to me.
It's got
If
fruit.
I'm honest. I like fruit. Don't get me wrong. It made now I sound like some kind of
It's
anti-fruit
basically
guy.
almost like a British fruit cake.
Hey, there's Sanction from our good friends at the Pixel Gaiden who kicked in earlier. Thank you, everybody, over at Pixel Gaiden Podcast. I'm in the process of listening to this month's episode, and they also were talking about Sanction came across Ian Lee during a I don't know if you saw Ian had a weird interview with the guy that did that Sega console, the rip-off one.
Oh, the Vega?
He looks sort of like a Spanish
Oh, that's a Spectrum
Rasputin.
thing. Are you talking about SoCal Joe or whatever?
No,
his
he's
name
this
is?
guy from Spain who had a it was a FPGA Super Sega system.
Okay.
And he took pre-orders on. Like, hey, pre-order for $50, and all the people that pre-ordered for $50, he took hundreds and hundreds of bucks. You see, and they interviewed him. Ian Lee interviewed this guy, and he's in his house eating, he's cooking, he's smoking a cigarette. He barely speaks English. He's a madman. It was quite an interview. Only Ian and his partner could have pulled this one off. It was pretty funny.
Hey, Lionheart, take note. This is a real sword.
Well, Lionheart can do way more with his sword than this guy can.
You don't need to do a lot.
Yeah, you do, because you've got enemies jumping, lunging in from above and stuff. You need to have that overhead swing. Plus, can this guy do a sweep?
Well, you don't need a sweep. when
The
you got a
answer
big
is
sword.
no. The answer is this guy's is far less flexible. That doesn't seem right. I would
The enemies are just they're really locked into you here.
Alejandro. That's the guy's name. Alejandro. It is the thing of legend. I agree.
I like you get the backswing too. a little backswing action. I need that thing.
This game's, in the arcade and here. Because I didn't try this. Pretty hard.
Yeah. Look at this. I'm an Axeman. Bee-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
This, by the way, is not this is a complete recreation of the arcade game.
Yeah. Look at the way he climbs that rope.
What's that rock hanging
Like a
on?
gentleman.
One would wonder.
the mountain? It's
Magic.
really long, horizontal.
Very straight pole.
Yeah.
Now I want to see if you can get the flaming sword here, because I could not. Because I never successfully jumped across this pond, this waterfall.
Let's be honest, you just play this game for music.
Well, the music is awesome in this. Yeah, that's what's great about that interview. Yeah, we all love music in this. That's great.
That's how I climb a rope.
What was
Where
that
did my
about?
axe go?
You ran out.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
just
can
like
run
roll
out of
ice.
axe.
look at this. I have to pull the sword from the stone.
Okay, here. Okay, now wait for the rope to come across.
How do I get that sword?
It does. You don't get that. It's random crap.
Ugh.
I'll see now. Okay, now this is different than the arcade. Still 8 hours, bud.
No, he was checking with his body.
All right, you're gonna have to take over because I don't want to miss by the bird.
You missed it. Why didn't you get to me before you missed the jump? Oh god, wrong
What do you-
button.
Okay.
I didn't know it had 2 button support. I was trying to jump up for jump. This is where you get in trouble, right here. Yeah. That's cool the way
He
he
dies with passion too.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes. I was getting worried for a second there. Oh, look, I can try this again. Okay, here we go. I've never successfully done this on here. Here we go.
That didn't seem that hard.
That's what I wanted, though, right there. I want that sword.
Well, good thing to stand in enemies so you can get another shot. You're gonna die if you get that.
Oh, God, they were having a convention down there. The first game I played at Galloping Ghost was that motorcycle game we played on ARG. Stunt Cycle or whatever.
Oh yeah.
That's the very first thing I walked up. I was like, "Look at that, bud!" I said, "They've got that crazy game we played on ARG,"
Mhm.
and I walked up and played it.
See that? That's mince pie right there.
And they had.
Also mince pie.
Is it nappy time for Bodie?
Listen, sometimes when you're a man, your head gets cold.
Yeah, he's been saying that for a while there, Sanction. He needs to get crack-a-lacking. I don't know how those guys... He's like, I beat 47 Game Boy games this month or whatever. I'm like, what's this guy do for a living? Does he get to stay home and play games? Whoa, holy smokes, yes, I'm Matt with the big money.
Thank you, Matt.
Thank you, Matt. You could have hand-delivered that cash, brother, right down the street. Our good buddy TSI Matt. If only TSI were getting anything cooking these days. They need to get back in the game over at TSI.
How did you die and warp to a sword you hadn't gotten
Oh, smartness. Okay, this is gonna be done quite
to yet?
cleverly.
Why don't you just walk off the side?
That's not how you do it.
I can't wait to see what you're running out here.
It's called getting it done. Any other smart other comments?
That was pretty impressive. Oh,
You
yeah.
can't just jump down there. You have to dive in.
You mean so you won't die? Because I think you're gonna die.
Gee, Brent, you not having any confidence in me or having a kind word. What a stuff. Remember, everybody, I get in trouble for being too mean to the Brent.
Hey, checkpoint.
Is that what that means?
Yeah.
There you go, bud. You hear that? Screw that. I want this thing as long as I can keep it go. He double yelled that time.
We are closing in on $3,000.
Very nice.
What do you call a half lion, half dragon?
Chimera or something?
Something? Yeah. I always wonder if it's a CH or if it's a hard K on that.
I think in a chimera something different.
I don't know. Tell you what, I think they need to get work on the amount of bad guys that come out. Jesus Christ.
So what year did this come out in the arcades? Was this like 86?
80s. Yeah, I don't know. Was it that late? I don't know.
I played it
It
in
couldn't
Big
have-
Lot, so it had to have been.
Here, now I'm gonna.
I would say it couldn't be any earlier than 1985.
I would tend to agree with you on that, but
You know what? I'm curious enough to look.
Let's see what else we got here in the old new games folder.
nothing beats sitting down for 4 hours. The old knee starts to get a little wonky. It's like, what do you mean you want to use me now?
Have you played Insanity Fight 2?
Yes,
Is it good?
I don't remember.
Okay.
1987.
1987, yeah, definitely not 1984. It is way too advanced for 84.
Oh, the sound alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. It's Insanity Fight 2. Rehash presents.
You know, if the best thing you have on your title screen is a slowly rising, italicized Roman numeral 2, probably should just have it start there.
Skip the animation on that one. I like this so far. I like the soundtrack. Do you have a favorite scrolling vertical shooter, Brett?
Oh boy. You know, I don't play a lot of them. Probably Slapstick though.
Slap Fight?
Or yeah, sorry.
But I'm gonna break into these Turkish delights, bro.
Yeah, man.
He sat those on the table here just so you couldn't get through them. Yeah, you definitely need more peeing.
Yeah.
Well,
They
then,
give you
is
a-
this Insanity Fight
Yeah,
2?
they give you a generous amount of health, which is good. Good for me. I like the subdued.
What'll make the
soundtrack,
game
too.
more fun is when Brett consistently and constantly nags you from behind.
What? He's doing well.
Oh yeah,
What do you call this background effect here? See how it's sort of
Almost like a rotation look.
right, like a yeah. I want to see what the third. Ooh, oh, I missed it. Hey, that's good.
Wow. Why is the option cooler than your ship?
Right.
Maybe you're its option. That is a tried and true effect right there. The old rolling doodad.
I've never seen that before though in this particular way.
The health pickup was not impressive.
Yeah. Is it one and done? I figured
Oh
it would
yeah.
be. Yeah.
Yeah, with health, yeah.
Right. I'm not sure if the on the right of your damage there, it's got to be just window dressing, I would think.
Even those little gauges.
Right.
No, that's not so important in the game, bro. You see that middle gauge? Keep an eye on it.
Ah, no.
Oh no.
You know, the Turks are living like kings.
I've heard that.
Damn
If they've got Turkish delights over there all over the place, I think they got the good ones. Like, these are the pretty good ones, but they got the real ones over
Right.
here.
The authentic delights.
Would they call them Turkish delights though?
They just call them delights. This is the most soothing shooter.
Right.
bro.
No. Man, I can't time it.
tried holding the button?
No auto fire.
Auto
Use
fire
the
or
force,
charge
both.
strike.
I tried a hybrid style 360 just to see. That sometimes you just miss the power up.
By skillfully flying around it. Of course, at this venture, you want the help.
Right. I want to try Battle Squadron 2 next. That's another new release.
I tried that.
Well done, Eric.
Well, it's good. I mean, it is. It's a
Can't shoot
game.
those.
It's like they're throwing old school phones at you. I have been there. Boy, have I been there. You know, you need to rig like an F12 or an F10 and a delete to your controller, because that'll just right back to the menu. Most games you can escape. You can just use the, you know what I'm saying, the keyboard and just go beep.
Right, back to the. What do you mean back to the menu?
You know the what's that Amiga loading menu you like?
Yeah, but that doesn't do you any good when you're loading an ADF.
Right, but I'm saying for other stuff you could do this. And I heard you talk about that, Sanch, and also Terminal Velocity. Both those games I remember when they came out, sadly. And Terminal Velocity was a pretty big deal. I mean, to my crew when it came out, it was really impressive, the graphical stylings. And Raptor was quite popular.
Yeah, I even played Raptor.
Yeah, that was a pretty popular. I think was it Apogee? Yeah, Apogee.
I got that at A to Z.
They sold software
Yeah.
at AC. No kidding.
Yeah.
Did they have a rack or
Just
something?
like a comic rack.
They were talking about public domain games that you could get.
Well,
That you could pay. Public domain was a big deal.
Battle Squadron is not going to happen. So sorry.
Really?
Guys.
You probably have to go to desktop to load it. There were a couple of those new ones where you had to actually put a disc in, and you had to go in there and load them desktop. I don't remember for sure. I did play that one.
All right, and it'll be a fun adventure to select the game.
You can look over there.
That's for suckers. Try some
Breakthrough.
breakthrough.
You know what we need? We need a bed sheet spread right across there, but the projector.
Right. Because the 65-inch OLED is not
No.
big enough.
No, just the I'm just trying to think of the most ludicrous thing we've ever done. How many shows did we do as we stared at the wall of the arcade?
Yeah, but I mean, at least it was big enough to see.
We've done every wacky way you can shoot a show. We've done it. Mountain. Their lead singer's a big guy. Oh, look at this. What is this called again, Bo?
Breakthrough.
Breakthrough.
I think this was a Sega game.
I think you're right. I hated this game in the arcade.
Look at that awesome flip.
Whoa.
You can do
The car's like Airwolf. It's already as good as Street Hawk.
How do you think they did the Airwolf flip? You know, from an effects standpoint.
Easy. They took the
Oh,
video and
that's
turned it
a
upside
mod.
down. That's how they did it. What do you think?
I don't know.
Have you ever watched one episode of Airwolf in your whole
No.
life? Okay.
Impressive for sure, John.
No. Well, I thought the mines might have been power-ups. So,
Fair enough.
They're power up for the enemy.
we'll have to break through. All right.
Did you have to jump right there or just do it to look cool?
You got it both.
To get through, you have to look cool.
No checkpoint. Oh yeah, there's checkpoint.
I like how your bullets can't even get across the screen, but the other guy's bullets literally go on forever.
Power up.
Yep. I'm gonna grab it. Gonna have to jump.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You grabbed a wild jumping.
You have to.
No, I mean over the stuff.
Over the stuff. That's the thing. There's no reason why you should never not be firing your gun.
I would always be jumping.
Okay. Wasn't really sure what
Look at that.
jumping was required.
This
or
has
not.
got underground camera action.
Yeah. I like how they gave you the entrance to the cave with a little bit of the cave cut out to demonstrate that you were going into a cave. Well, I didn't see that coming.
That arcade at the ball guy was heavily shooter influenced.
A lot of binds. Just let those fire-breathing tanks go right on by. Oh my gosh!
That's right. Even your roof can
Yeah.
get hit by a mine.
What is that Capcom game with the
Brent?
No, thank you.
the
Yeah.
cowboy game that you is popular? Help me out here. You know, it's
Gunsmoke.
no, but the other one.
The one with literal cows?
No.
Sunset
No,
Riders?
no.
Cowboys of Moo Mesa.
No, not that one. The Sunset Riders. That's it. You said Gunsmoke.
No.
No! He
Brent
said
literally said
Gunsmoke.
Sunset Riders and you said no.
Well, I wouldn't listen. I'd Brent as a cow. Anyway, so I'm flipping through. I'm going through all these pinball machines I've got access to now. Whoa, mega port.
Gee, I saw someone else die right there.
Anyways, I'm going through all these pinball machines, and what do they got? Sunset Riders pinball machine.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
they had a bunch
That
of
makes.
crazy.
I think Sunset Riders was a Data East game.
Well, I mean, it was someone made it.
Oh, okay.
Some geek. I played some geek-made pinball machines. You know. Oh, here we go. Oh. Nothing? Does it skip me past it? No. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah, when you're going slow, it's a pathetic little jump.
There's like 1,500 pinball machines, so everyone made a machine of whatever they like.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some are better than others.
Give me the controller.
No, it's not your time to play. Okay, now it is.
You using the D-pad or they?
Yeah. This looks like something we would have played in a summer game, but one of our summer game.
It could be on the list.
This should be on there. 'Cause
Yeah.
Look at what kind of car do you think that is?
It's like a DeLorean with monster truck tires.
You didn't even try to kill the thing. You just went past it.
Why would I try to kill it?
Do you want that there for the next car?
My objective is to break through, not slaughter the enemy.
I didn't see the objective. I thought it was to slaughter the enemy. All that work we did, and he just kind of rolls in and skips past the danger and wins. Holy crap.
You got a long
No,
way to go.
this level is horrible. I will not be making it past it.
Did you see that Hoffman? I heard on Pixel Gaiden, Hoffman had converted over. He converted something over to the Neo Geo. It was like the craziest thing, and I thought to myself,
He converted something to the Neo
yeah,
Geo?
he
Wow.
converted a game over to the Neo Geo. I don't mean someone out there will yell it out. And then I saw that last night. He's like, "Oh yeah, I didn't realize it'd be this easy. I converted over like Golden Axe, Shinobi. That's what it was." Did you guys see that he converted over Golden Axe? Now listen, I like Shinobi, okay, but I mean it's no Golden Axe. You know what I mean?
Right. How's the Golden Axe port on the Amiga?
Great.
Is it good?
Oh God, it's one of the best. You know what is it with this Hoffman? This guy's—he's like he does it all.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know?
he's a triple threat.
He's a Sammy Davis Jr.
Mhm.
of computers.
Yeah.
He does the programming, the music, conversions.
Mhm.
He does everything.
I told you I wouldn't be past the range.
We're like a half of a threat. We can load up an Amiga.
We're threatening it.
With our powers combined, we make up 1/3 of a threat.
You didn't fist in there, yeah. We should do that all the time.
No, we shouldn't.
That should be our thing. We need a cool catchphrase, then we can do it. Triforce engage. Something like
Suck
that.
less.
No. I don't want that.
What happened? Did you just give up?
Yeah.
Oh man. That game was, what was the name of that one? The bread?
Breakthrough.
Breakthrough. That has potential.
For
That one's not finished fully, unless you've got a newer version than I do.
Potential
probably
for
don't.
what?
For fun.
Oh, I skipped right by the title card.
Don't worry.
Man, this is like that game you played on the ST.
It's not that good. Tergarth or whatever.
Argon.
Targon, take me
Look
away.
at
Oh yeah, get used to that. There's a lot of that happening.
Even when you swipe up, his head is still removed from his body.
This looks like a chick to me.
I think. Well, maybe.
I can hear John Spot. Don't say anything controversial. Don't say anything controversial.
I do like the fact that there's a beer meter.
What?
Yeah, it's up there in the top left.
I was watching Agima's new video last night, and I thought about you, Bode. Because what's Agima drinking down there? He's drinking
Non-alcoholic beer.
non-alcoholic beer.
Yeah.
And it's called Yeah Nah. That's what it's called.
So you don't like this, even though you love Sword of Soda.
No, I like this fine. But I mean, the game's not done. That's the only thing I don't like about it. I mean, it doesn't, this is the game. It just keeps going like this.
Oh, okay.
But otherwise, it looks great. Yeah, you think I wouldn't like this? I'm all over it. Anyway, I'm enjoying the game. You know, remember when we found this guy? Like, I didn't know who he was, and we came across his channel at one time. But this was before he was on This Week in Retro, and I was like, this is a passionate dude. He loves the Amiga. So now he just picked up his buddy found him an arcade machine at his flea market down in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
So for 35 Australian fun bucks, which is like 21 American dollars, he got this arcade machine, right? So some dude just built this arcade machine out of just like wood, you know. But it looks good, and it came with one. Remember those X arcade control panels?
Mm-hmm.
It's got that, and it looks like it's part of it. And they did a good job implementing this
Right,
thing.
it's like built in.
And then, like, so again, 35 Australian fun bucks. He brings the thing back to his garage. So he's cleaning out his, like, he's got this big old garage. So in one episode, he had to clear out the raccoons, which was great, because I've had to do that. So I can relate to this guy's garage, because it's a real clunky garage, and he knows. So then he's got his game in there, and he's like looking in it. Well, what's in the machine? All right, what do you got in there? What you got in there is a freaking old school, like HP computer, compact or something, you know, and a monitor, and they've got this thing rigged up to play MAME, like old school MAME, and so Agima, much like I would do it, he pulled all the junk out to make sure it was still working, then just plugged it all in, fired it up, bam, he's got the thing working, game time. They even rigged up this crazy, so get this, they took like an 1/8" jack, you know, and they rigged it to a start button on the front of the machine, and then it plugs into the back of the computer that someone took and cut a hole in one of the little spacers that go in the back of the slots, and they put a female 1/8" jack receiver in it, and they wired it to the on button.
That seems like a long way to go when you could just like do a contact switch.
Well, the thing is, though, so get this, you can just unhook it, and then you can just remove the computer, you see.
Yeah, but how often are you going to do that?
Well, I don't know. But I mean, listen, this is when someone does a proper job, is my point. Like, and what would I have done? I just would have wired it right to the switch.
Right.
But that's not what he did. This is better.
Why is it better?
I think objectionably better at.
Well,
at
I'm
best.
saying because it's easy to remove the computer without having to
Right.
unsolder wires. That's what I'm saying.
But if you could just get a quick connect and do the same thing.
You could, but this is just as good. It's the same thing. Maybe that's all the guy had sitting around. Like, I've done that before. It's like, man, what am I going to use to, like, rig this up? Hey, I've got this stupid jack sitting here. I'll use that. And then they did. You know?
So they didn't do it proper. They just janked it in.
No, he did a proper job given the materials that they had. And Agima just bought this thing. So he got the computer.
Sounds like a game got screwed.
No, he made out like a king. He got the computer, the X-Arcade keyboard, which is a good keyboard. I mean, control panel. He got a computer monitor, like an old school CRT one. And this guy made a nice rack for the monitor to sit in there so it looks like it's coming out of your arcade machine. And he painted the bezel black because that's what you got to do.
Sure.
Although I've used electrical tape in the past, but that you can paint it. And then
Go. Bye.
And then he fires it up, bam. He's playing games on it. He's a happy Agima. You know, it was joyous. I enjoyed that because that I've been down that road. And it reminded me of some of the old cabinets we used to make back in, you know, where you're jury rigging stuff up and stuff back in the day. It was nice.
This is such an underrated game.
I don't know. It's a good question, Alien. By the way, how's it going, Alien Breeder?
Wow.
Good to see you, man.
You're abusing the heck out of the I don't die, only the king dies.
Right.
We're not sure about any tinting.
Yeah, there's a pink tint to the screen that has something to do with the software that we're using to capture from the mister.
Really?
Yes. Because those are white balloons.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
This is like having a built-in color overlay.
It is.
Viva la raza. Hey, you earned yourself an extra king.
The king's worthless. He just panics the whole time.
He's running the kingdom down there.
He's doing a crap job. Look at all the aliens.
Those aren't aliens, they're balloons.
Well, whoever, I'm assuming they, because I recall from the lore, they're aliens.
Now I question if you can read.
Well. Uh-oh. Oh, nice save, bud.
He saved him like thousands of times.
All right, let me ask you a question. Is there anything I can say or do that won't be ridiculed by you the second I finish?
You can rub my feet.
Oh, God.
I wasn't ridiculing.
You've ridiculed everything I've said today.
I love the voice samples.
Yeah. Have you played the arcade version of those?
With the very Japanese, because I think it's actually a Japanese dude saying it.
Yeah. Put the donations back in your pocket for that disturbing thing.
Just far enough away I can't read it. What's it say?
It's just saying that get your money up for the foot rub challenge.
No. I mean, you're also still
I
alive.
also saw that. Okay.
Let's see if you can get out of there.
No, I'm going to try and work on the screen so I can get that color correctly.
That's a lot of balloons down below.
See, but the thing is, you just
Oh,
hover
yeah.
over and shoot up.
Oh, yeah, man, that's the stuff.
This game would be so much more difficult if the balloons hurt you as they were rising up through the wall.
What would make this game even more fun is if, while you're playing it, the guy from Dragonfire was running back and forth across that little... That's what it reminds me of. That you could have two games going on at once.
This was in an era
You're screwed. Oh, and I see.
where I think they were still trying to dial in difficulty. Because this is incredibly easy for
You can
the
play
type
a
of
lot. You
shooter
can
that
play
it
a lot
is.
longer than you should
Yes.
be able to.
Excellent work, Boater. I'll give that. I'll try that for $1. See what I did there?
Give me a buck.
Which buttons do what now? Every time. Brent, did you look over any of those? Oh, Bo, you did something.
Yeah.
Bo, Brent, did you look over any of those modules that I got you for Christmas?
No, not yet.
Are you using that little handheld game machine much?
I've got it going a couple times, but I need to sit down long enough to actually review the software on it.
I want another game.
You have to shoot where the king is going to be.
Well, I mean, come on.
I can't believe you don't like this. This is one of my favorite games.
I do like it. It's just every time I did anything, you put a menu in front of me.
It was kind of fun to watch.
That's what I do. All right, there you go. A little bit better
did that
colors.
work?
Yeah,
But the balloons aren't white.
yeah, they are.
They weren't over here, but
Oh.
it's fine.
What color are they now?
They look red to me. Am I nuts?
No, those are red balloons.
The bottom row of balloons.
He's talking about, yeah.
Yeah, they're still not that. I think it may have to do with the saturation because I think it does. Well, I think it does look better on this screen.
You
It
don't
is.
have color correction on, dude.
The thing is the king's umbrella is white and blue.
See if you
and
get a color correction filter on. That would.
I'm not running through OBS.
Oh. All right.
Remember, this is that jank.
I don't.
This is the Avermedia
Hello,
software.
midnight.
After
Bird me.
midnight. Midnight bird. Oh, remember that song?
No one.
He gives you the midnight
There it
bird.
is. Oh, you had it. Stop right there.
Okay, there we go.
What'd you do?
Adjusted
Move,
it.
yeah, adjusted things.
You don't remember Midnight Blue, that song?
Yeah, after midnight.
No, different song.
You know,
They're either cherry red or midnight blue.
I wonder why the umbrella in the corner is red and white, and the umbrella he flies down on is red and blue.
Good question.
Hurry, hurry, go, 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 go. It's so, I will say it's a very, when he says thank you, he does seem like he's full of gratitude.
Mm-hmm. He's a grateful king. Midnight Bird is complimenting your singing, Aaron.
Thank you. Because earlier Frank said I sound like a cat.
Why do you insult cats like that?
Hey, take off. You know, I was at work the other day. You know, with all this horrible weather, the trash hasn't been getting picked up that good. It's sort of a story around here. Anyway, so at the lab we got this dumpster, all right, and beside of the lab, as I think with most government offices, is a big trailer park, and so the trailer park had been using the dumpster to put their trash in, you know, that thing, which sucks because that's what I was gonna do, but it was so full I couldn't get my crap in there. Anyway, dumpster full of cats. That was weird. I don't mean dead cats. I mean actively alive cats searching for around in there.
That's not usually the side of like a well-formed society when you have like feral animals searching for food.
They're not feral. They live in the trailer park. They were like, man, look at all this. Let's get in there, and they did. Because we've got some lab cats, and we feed the lab cats at the lab. They're like our pets. Here you go, try it.
No, I'm good.
What are you here for? You gotta play games.
This is my nightcap sanction. I also wear it as sort of an in-home head warmer.
You got an animal on top of you? Did I read that? Redega's watching wants to know what is the animal on boat's top he is wearing.
Oh, I was thinking she was. I thought she was making fun of my hat. I'm sorry. This is a frog. It's not frog.
What's the
It's not frog,
kanji or whatever say on there,
It
bud?
says frog.
Really?
I don't know.
I hope it says I'm a geek. I hope that's what it says. By the way, howdy ho, Danica. We hear about your exploits all the time on Pixelgating. I'm glad to see that you're getting into the Wii. The Wii's awesome, underrated machine, and it's better than just Wii Sports. There's tons of good stuff on there under the brand.
Not really.
I think.
Thanks for the. I don't know what that means exactly in Twitch when this happens.
What's up, Neil?
Thank you for posting that highlighted message that's pretty to look at.
That's cool.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
down with
it's
that.
Neil. He's probably got one of those dudes at the cave there. Like, he's got special riggers to get that crap going.
Yeah. I wish we had riggers.
Have you seen the?
Did you see yourself an hour ago? You're the rigger.
That's right.
Did we see what now?
Did you see the new 3D arcade cabinet they're doing?
I did. I did see that. It's funny because the game that they're doing, it's funny. I played that game, but I don't think it was that game. It was a clone of it. The old Race to the Asteroids deal. I'm pretty sure I played something like that on the Coco, or possibly on the
Not close, Rob.
TRS-80, the old Model 1 or 3. So I think that's an excellent choice because obviously they picked that game because they could 3D print it, I would assume.
Well, it's an additional challenge after they did their other one.
Yeah, I like the interlocking pieces of that.
You almost have to do it that way.
It's funny, I'm going to call up David Z and see if he can interlock me up a home of some sort. He would probably try it. Dave's crazy. Crazy talented, but crazy.
I mean, they do 3D print houses, but it's not like that.
I saw some what they alleged were 3D aided build modular homes. They were selling in like it was like Utah or something for people that, or it was somewhere where the local economy was so high that no one could afford to live there. You know?
It's like everywhere.
Oh no, no, not here. That's one thing we got. It's like,
Have you looked at house prices
Yeah,
lately?
you are
well, yeah,
insane.
but you let me finish.
Okay.
You think these house prices are insane? Go to San Francisco. Go to this place
Well,
in
Completely
Utah.
different everything.
But that's my point. That's where I was heading here.
Your point is wrong.
I haven't even started the point yet.
Well, I already know what you're going to say.
Okay.
Why are you
I'll tell you what. I'll
continuously
just sit
adding
here.
credits?
You wear your hat and play the game, and then you freaking talk. And I'll occasionally come in with some comments. Go ahead.
I
Have
don't
a
know how.
conversation.
I'm pushing the button.
You're adding credits.
I'm pushing the other buttons. Okay, so I guess the go button is up.
Makes sense. Now you're in 3D printed homes, expensive part of the town.
I'm out of that conversation.
Oh,
I'm getting
alright.
out of there. All those hours of watching NPR for nothing.
Especially if you're watching it.
You gotta look at something.
Do you ever, when you listen to, like, because you're a big radio guy, when you listen to the radio, or like, when you're listening to old time radio and you're not in the car, do you have a place in your room, or do you have something you focus on? Like, do you look at the speakers? Because remember those pictures of people that, like, look at the radio from the 40s when they're listening to it?
No, I don't have speakers that are visible. So I just sort of, I don't know, stare into space.
Okay, I was just curious. Like, when I listen to music, I'll sit here and I'll look at the speakers. I don't know. It seems like a weird thing to say out loud.
So I didn't have to even chime in. I just let you. I just let your horses up in your car there. I'm usually, getting into it.
Involved in something.
Like on the way here, I was listening to NPR, and they're talking about some kind of garbage. So what do? I listen to a Slade song, then I listen to Curse of the Werewolf to get myself fired up, and then I rolled in. Now when I'm in the car, I'm listening to Curse of the Werewolf. Do you think I'm like, just kind of staring at the? No, I'm going down the road like a real.
Is that the song that we like to play on Rock
It's
Band?
like Bark Bit. That's the way he does it. I'm assuming. Just.
What are you basing that off of?
He's a bald guy with a huge beard. He's cool. He's into like rock like me. We get together. That's what we do.
Drive recklessly.
So when I'm listening to like a radio show, let's say for example I'm listening to yours truly, Johnny Dollar, right? I'm just going like this the whole time. Hand up, head banging. That's what I'm doing. You can't turn that off.
I wonder if this is the first video game with a truly sort of hummable soundtrack. Like the first big video game. I can't think of an earlier one.
It's got a good tune. There's no doubt about that. Okay, what's this come out?
This is
82?
82, I think. Ooh.
Yeah.
Can you guys chat? Can you think of an earlier arcade
When
game
did
with
Phoenix
a hummable
come
soundtrack?
out? Because
I don't
Phoenix
know.
had pretty awesome songs in it.
Does
Yeah, that doesn't count.
What do you mean? It's a song.
No,
You
that
can
doesn't
hum to
count.
that.
Well, yeah, but it's a song that from the classical music.
Okay, what do you got?
I don't know. I'm thinking.
Yeah, we don't have all day. I'm just thinking of what games were out back then that had any tune, and that was the first one that popped into my head.
I have a hard time thinking about music while there's music playing.
You heard Kung Fu. Bum, 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 bum.
This was made famous by the biggest ARG
Up on
of the
digital
year.
pad.
Games you can complete in one credit. If you haven't listened to that, check that out on YouTube.
Who made it famous?
You did.
What?
This
What did
was,
I do?
This was on the biggest ARG of the year last year.
Oh, all right.
Then Brayden, you were also on it. You made a special.
Yeah, I was
Phoned in
pseudo there.
performance.
Wait a minute. This is a solo show that I did.
You don't
think
remember
I remember?
that?
No.
Okay.
I don't remember much. Who picked Moon Patrol? Brent.
Yes.
Okay. This is the solo. This is the first one.
Yeah,
you
because
did.
it was Map Mania and Moon Patrol. I think.
Oh God! Spy Hunter. That was a good one.
Yeah, I think I'm not sure when. I'm sure Phoenix is also. I would say Phoenix is also an 82 game, but I don't know.
I'm having
for
trouble.
sure.
I keep wanting
It
to hit
might be
up for
also
jump.
83.
It's driving me bananas. Oh, you can. We'll start going that. Playing these games. Oh, elevator
Also,
action.
you're sort of at a disadvantage because I didn't start you at the beginning. You can't.
You got
use
plenty
your
of
way into
credits.
it. Yeah, that's because I didn't understand how the game worked.
Okay, let me try this again. I used to own a movie control. Of course, it never worked while I owned it, but still, we did own it.
Was that a barn find?
No. I've never had a barn find in my whole
I
life.
thought you've had several.
We've had a bar find.
I went to a barn, but everything in there was so overpriced I didn't buy anything.
It's like a luxury barn.
Like he had a cocktail, or not a cocktail, but he had the handlebar Paperboy.
Mhm.
He had a stand-up Star Wars. He had a bunch of stuff in there in a barn. I mean, he was sitting on hay.
But was this back when things were still? So did he want what prices are now? Then is that?
Oh
sort of
no!
thing?
If he was selling them for what he was wanting, then I'd have bought it right now in a heartbeat.
Mm.
No, those Star Wars go for the big money.
Yeah.
Oh, we were on the second level. No wonder I was baffled. I was like, what's happening?
So Rob says he can think of level intro games, but not in-game game music.
Somebody look up what your Phoenix came out, because now I'm just wondering.
That's
about it.
interesting, Bill. I didn't realize that Spy Hunter had an Atari 800 port because I've never played that.
Man, that's tough to get over. I used to zoom right through these levels. I've really lost any ability to play this game. I used to loop this thing pretty much right away.
Huh. Apparently, either the word hillbilly or hipster is picked up by the mods. So no calling people
I bet it's
hillbillies
hillbilly.
or hipsters.
Here, see if you can get past those mines.
I'm
Mine!
gonna take care of that for you, Lob. And it's already gone. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh.
he permitted hillbilly hipster. Thank God.
Thanks, Dunk. I forgot that you were a mod, so I don't even need to worry about it. Fantastic.
You don't see a lot of hillbilly hipsters.
Phoenix is 1980, so there you go. I think you're right, Aaron. I think that. Now,
Although,
is that.
to be fair, it only had music during the transition.
Okay, so in-game actual while playing music. Well, I guess you could count Donkey Kong because it's got the boom, boom.
That's
boom,
not.
boom, boom.
Well, I mean, that's a barely.
Yeah.
That's even by my, and it's not better. Man, that is a good question.
And well, did Frogger played Old Susanna while you were playing, right?
It did play. It did have in-game. Yeah, it did play something in game. We owned a Frogger too that we played. That one worked blind. In fact, that may have.
Oh, that
was
was not
Frogger in the
great.
Moon Patrol cat that been painted black? Was that the way that worked? It's funny how you own things that you never play once, but we did. We owned plenty of things because they were broken or we sold them so fast that we never like Super Cobra's another one I sold before I played. I played Super Cobra like 2 times when I fixed it, and then I parted it out and sold it.
Wizards of War.
Thank you, Scoober. Yeah, we should have never sold that. That was dropped the ball on that. If we'd known then what we know now, we'd be making a fortune right now.
No, we wouldn't.
We
still have no initial money to buy things.
Yeah, but no, if we owned it still, we could sell it for big money.
Oh.
Oh, Bill. My God, man. You're missing the boat. Of course, you are Amiga Bill. You're not Spectrum Bill. I guess that's one of the hamstringing. You could be Amiga and Spectrum Bill. Or you could put an S in an Amiga S Bill.
So I'm gonna have myself some wonderful British chocolate.
Oh, yeah?
What's your opinion on chocolate that's called Puds?
I don't know. I don't know if I've had that or not.
Puds.
Oh, the up to jump just got me killed because I accidentally hit up when I was trying to pull back.
Spec-Miga Bill. Oh, ball. I like that. Spec-Miga Ball. That's the keeper right there. Spec-Miga Bug.
You wanna try one of these?
Okay.
Is your doorbell incredibly loud when it rings?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, these are weird. There you go. Thank you. Damn. I wish America's chocolate didn't suck. You know, for Christmas, so like, what do you do for stocking stuffers, right?
Switch games.
No, here's what I do. I go over to the Dollar Tree and load up on crappy candy. Because it's a stocking stuffer, nobody cares, right? So what happens at the end of Christmas? You're stuck with a bunch of this candy. You're like, I'm going to eat some now. Well, it tastes like double butt.
Shocking.
You've got levels of badness. Like in America, the chocolate's not that good, right? But then you've got the low-end chocolate. It's much, much worse. In fact, I would say it's the dirt worst, Bode.
Yeah.
Here, take the helm, Scott.
Low-end chocolate is not something I can deal with real well.
What happens if you consume a bunch of? Because I've seen you eat a lot of weird stuff.
I taste it and I said this is no good, and I stopped eating it.
Look, your lovely wife's in the chat, the Brent. You better say hi. Your husband's bullying me again.
All right,
Get on
it's
it.
time to take some requests. If you've got a request, shout it out. It has to be playable with a controller. That's the rule.
Shout it. Remember that song from Kiss?
That's like the other Kiss song I know.
Oh God, why?
Assassin. All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, we gotta play Golden Axe too later. Oh, those are all good. Oh, all your favorites, Bo. James Bond 3. Isn't the Amiga's ever-changing screen size? It's a load of laughs.
Yeah.
I have a lot of fun streaming. That's why during the picking of the game, I just put up a filler screen. I put up this fake diagnosis screen.
That's a good plan. Look at this. Terry's
Matthew Padron.
onboarding. Let's see.
What's going on, brother?
What can I do to make this better?
Nothing. It's Team 17. That's as good as it gets.
I guess that'll be okay. It's not exactly perfect.
Look at that owl right there. That's pretty
They're
awesome.
doubling down with the cyanosis.
Look, he's hanging like that. That
And
looked like
banging.
that's the way you looked over there.
My calves look just like that.
Yeah. What have you been doing to get so super buff?
It's the old devil moon. Well, it says. I'm not sure what that says. Evil Neo.
Richard Recipe's hot wife. She's the one I like on that show. So that worked out great. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, hot wife. We appreciate that.
Use maximum force. It says. I want a game where you're supposed to use minimum force.
Who would want to
Just
play
a little
that?
bit of force.
I like how you're. What was that? Listen, I'm gonna squat here. Now I'm gonna juggle. That's what it looked like he did out.
I'm gonna slide down this hill. Here we go.
I liked when he stopped and just started. It looked like he was juggling for a minute after he stooped. Listen, when you need an assassin.
Oh! Yep.
Oh!
It's a Euro.
Yes! Look at the form. Look at the form on that desk. Yeah.
You know, it's so funny.
It is.
They set you up to fail immediately in the grand European platformer tradition.
Yeah, wait a minute. A lot of games have something similar to that at the beginning.
I don't think.
You can't blame the Europeans for that.
Well, okay.
I
If
do
they
blame
have-
them for the poop animation.
If you have this sort of a ramp here, first
Yeah.
of all, you shouldn't do that little skip at the end. They should let you, like, watch this. If I'm here,
Thank you, Kaya.
see how you jump there at the end? That's no good. You need to be going all the way down and all the way up like Sonic. That's no good. Okay, so that's number one. Number two.
Yes. What? Dog attack?
Yeah, dog attack. Right after.
Who's that guy? Is that his dog?
I'm buttoning.
Keep
I'm
beating him,
buttoning.
boat.
I'm buttoning.
He's hungry.
Okay, we just passed the $3,000 mark.
Yes.
Thanks to Kaya.
Thanks, everybody. Well done.
I'm running away from that dog.
He's got 2. How many clones of that fat hillbilly are there?
Don't worry. I'll throw some boomerangs.
Those guys have guns. Wouldn't you rather have guns?
Man.
You never.
You
know,
wiggle. It's Alien Breeder says wiggle for the dog.
Oh, trust me, I was wiggling. I was doing everything you
No, I
possibly
mean, you
could.
physically wiggle.
Oh, okay. I wasn't physically wiggling. Sorry, Alien. I'll try that next time. Man. This is what I'm talking about. When you talk about Amiga platformers, Assassin is what you talk about.
Which, I believe Assassin 2
It
is your
tells you
money.
right there to expect heavy resistance.
That's true. They didn't tell me about the dog, though.
That dog, I like to picture you guys just hammering on him.
Until you die.
I mean, as an assassin and you die that way, think to yourself, my God, I suck at this job.
Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. This is they do have a button set to jump, which is nice.
Oh no! He's got your bone wiggle. There you go. It
Oh,
worked.
there we go.
Wow. The dog jumped into the
Just
pit.
toss that dog into the spike.
He had it coming. I like how you can
Thank
only
you,
you can
Scoob.
fire 2 magic boomerangs, then you're just squatting.
Oh, that guy, he's not even shooting you. He's just giving you the end of it.
Yeah, he's the Brian the Lion enemy. He just goes back and forth on a set path.
Oh no, the dog's back under the
Oh,
pit.
there-
Oh, what a way to go. What a way to get it. Getting it from both ends, Boat.
Alright, here we go.
Pound him, Boat. It's not working, Boat.
I gotta wiggle harder.
Maybe you need to move the joystick around in like a circular motion.
Yeah.
Never mind, you did.
Spinning pile driver.
Maybe you should, as you jump, launch multiple boomerangs.
Okay.
I will say one thing: if you're gonna be impressed if you're the guy on the island, because your dogs are taking care of you. Just run away from them.
I'm
Don't
trying.
fight them.
Okay, here we You're an assassin.
That doesn't mean you need to fight everybody. See?
You never.
Alright.
Oh no! Don't leave. What you think about that one, David? It did look inappropriate. I agree. Hey, you got your name in, Boat.
Thanks for the
Steve
subs.
Rasmussen's mom. We're big with the moms, Boat.
Yeah, we are.
Moms and wives dig us. You get to a certain age where you get that sort of, that appeal to the older ladies.
Really?
Yeah.
Tell me more.
Well, I mean, soak it in.
I think the
All
couch has enough for both of us.
I mean, Roger Moore had it, right? Max von Sydow had it.
Trust me, Santar, it is not the
Thank you,
the monitor.
Matthew. And I also like to say, ha ha. Thank you so much. How did you get that dog off of you?
Wiggled.
What's that hole right there? I saw one of those earlier.
Makes you look on.
And the kids appreciate it. It's one thing we gotta remember. Raising money for a charity, it's all going to the kids. Let me tell you something. The kids need cash. This is a rough time. What is that? Oh, look at that! He was sicking him on you. He was getting him fired up.
Yeah. I just have a problem with a game where you're supposed to be a bad mamma
We'll
jamma.
be here 5.
And you take 3 or 4 steps at a time, then you have to stop and wait.
Well, you also have to.
Oh, okay, no, those are definitely mines.
I thought that was a pickup.
You definitely blew.
What got me was the speed lines. Oh no! This dog's come right up on. Uh-oh. Here we go. Britt's got to get a good run at it. Here he comes.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Woohoo! Wow, that seems
Yeah.
a lot to do about nothing there. I like the way your guy dies. That's cool. Helping children's. Correct. Yeah, Brett likes to quote-unquote show you how it's done after he's watched you fail. That's when he comes in like, here's what you did wrong, dummy. Look at that
Say a
guy.
word.
No, I know your MO.
I just thought the people might want to see more than the first 20 seconds of the game.
That guy's got a fur coat.
It's cold in Assassin Land.
It does look like a stark, desolate wasteland out there. I would run and jump. There's probably a herd of dogs right underneath that pit. That's a long jump right there.
I don't know. I think yeah, I was going to say, there's got to be another way.
Your guy can climb trees.
Look at this. I like that hanging animation. That's right out of Lionheart. And the,
It's not that good.
Just go up. Don't keep getting generated.
This guy's like a poor man's Strider.
Yeah.
He's like Mincer.
Mincer.
Is that a
Fear
game?
me.
Is that a game?
Look at those lips up there.
Yeah,
What's that mean?
he's a Stones fan. Nice assassination there. They hired the wrong guy.
Proceed right.
Nice work.
Proceed down.
What, now the game can talk?
I don't.
Hey, Scoob, we have Cadoba is winging its way towards us. We appreciate Cadoba for sponsoring Amigathon
Yeah.
for at least the 5th year in a row.
Also, a special shout out to Turkish Delights. That was good eating. Who sent us
That's
that?
Pajaka.
Pajaka, who
Yeah, Pajaka sponsored the snack table.
hot
this year.
off of his appearance on This Week in Retro.
Yeah, you'll notice this one did not make the platformer video.
Oh, there we go. Oh no! No, restart mission 1. What difference does it make? Do I have to start all the way at the beginning?
Yeah, now you know how it's done. You'll whiz right through it.
That's true. Good point. Which button does what?
I don't know.
B,
Honestly, I don't
B
know.
jumps and A.
You just
boomerangs.
played the game.
Speaking of which, here he is.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, screw you, dog. See you later, old geek. I'm the kind of assassin that just runs from danger. That's me. Oh God! I just got you off me a second ago, you little pooch.
It's all stick, no button. When you're trying to get the dogs off, I believe.
I don't like the sound of that. Just jump over all these. Oh God! I like that sound effect right there. That was cool. You notice it took me only a few seconds to get back to where you were died hundreds of times. Thought I mentioned that.
I'm hoping you get past it.
I did. I've already gotten past where you did.
Yeah, you're exactly where I am. The lips will be at the top of that tree.
Look at my skills of climbing.
Yeah, unfortunately, the controls when climbing are not great.
Now we just hit this guy with a few of those.
And you have to kind of fall through the tree. You have to go down to the limb and then, yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's weird. I don't like that.
Wonder what that does.
Proceed right. Proceed down.
Did you see that, everybody? Oh God, he was shooting me off screen. Oh, and there's fall damage. Now come on. Oh no. Oh.
There, you made it exactly as far as
I look
I
at
did.
my final rank.
Yeah,
dinner lady. I could live with that.
No, I think that one's okay.
You do?
Yeah.
So,
Thank you,
Brent, what do
Dr.
you
F.
think? Assassin better or worse than Lionheart?
Are you kidding me? Hey, is John Marshall here?
No, these packages appeared out of nowhere.
Well, I can't see what you've got because of the. Okay. Is anyone here not a smartass all the time? I'm begging for it.
Not even you. You can't even fulfill your own
I'm
description.
I'm totally cordial all the time.
You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Look at me glide over that stuff. Come on, fall damage though. That is low end. Also, Boat doesn't understand that I don't pay much attention when I'm doing stuff.
Or at all.
Well, I'm doing stuff a lot.
I mean, if you include things like breathing and operating a circulatory system, I agree.
I thought you were gonna say a circular saw.
You are good at that. Remember when you cut those roots up?
Yeah, no one gives me credit for that.
Yeah, we do. We all did.
No, not all the time.
Well, I mean, you got me there, Aaron.
Hey, I wonder if I can somehow glide across that by jumping from here.
Hey,
You know?
what's up?
What's up, John Marshall? Check it out. Oh, that was it.
Have you guys moved on to the special edition?
Oh, this isn't special enough?
No, this is the normal edition.
Yeah, but I've gotten pretty far already.
Straight down. No.
Oh, I thought I was already all the way across.
No. What?
Well, I thought you could grab that tree, too. I thought a lot of things. So there's no way to clear that. You have to make the jump of doom.
Terry says hello, John.
No, just go straight down. Climb down the tree. You'll have that one gun guy. Oh, no, you've already killed him. Just keep going straight down. Straight down. All the way.
Jump off.
There you go. Just straight down.
Jump to the left.
And then you jump to the right.
Oh, God, no. Not now. Not in my moment of glory.
No, a circle. Circle the D-pad.
Oh, no, not this guy. Check out that tree. Walk on a rock. Uh-oh.
Just keep walking.
I'm trying. It's hard to do. It's hard to just walk. Oh man, look at that! Dude. I could have gotten some. Oh yeah. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! What did he just say? I think he talked.
Just go down to the bottom, Aaron. You don't want to stay in the tree.
No, I'm gonna
The
launch.
tree-
I'm gonna
the
launch
tree,
myself.
You have fall damage.
No, screw it. I'm gonna launch myself. See? Oh! That was worth it. That was worth it.
Bad luck, assassin.
Here you go. That was cool.
All right, we're gonna try special edition.
What do you think? You know, didn't we play this on the show? I
I'm sure we played
remember
so.
this thing. I remember this game. Wonder which one we played.
I don't know. Maybe we tried both.
That didn't sound like us. I thought we stopped doing that. Maybe we played everything that started with an A in one show. How about we did that? Trade show getting up the road, John?
Oh, not much.
Yeah. How's the weather out there?
Oh, not too bad.
Is it raining yet?
Sprinkling a little.
Hopefully that rain will kill some of the snow.
Well, no, because it's getting colder. So
That's not good.
I figured John was ready for house guests for the next 2 weeks.
Settle in, boys.
The thing is, getting up here was hard. Getting down will be real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Special edition.
Evil Maiden, tyrant of the highest order, lies
It
hidden
talks.
deep
Yeah, it
in
does.
its underground lair. Allied pioneer forces demand his reign to cease. One man is needed. That man is you.
Get that right. Now a cool intro with a sound, a cool
All
song.
right, that's
Wait, here it comes.
No, I'm biting. All right, here we go.
We could have in-game music. Whoa, whole new front.
Yeah, it's a whole new game.
A whole new game.
You know, the first game was amazing. If they had to reissue it as a special edition and change everything about
Yeah.
it.
Did you guys get arm gimmicks?
This is just like the game we just played.
Did he have those
Switchblade
before?
2. No, it's what happens in the special edition.
You get like bionic forearms.
Yeah.
What do you do with those?
Somebody played Mega Man.
Oh, watch out!
It's a walker,
With a fin.
like from Adventure Time.
I don't watch that show.
Okay.
I know of it. I've seen a couple episodes, but oh crap! And it was a freaking. It was a throwing star after you, almost like a glaive.
Well, this is already better.
It is.
Yeah, there's actual.
I like the outdoor level. I like that was cool. You know what would make this better? If he could strategically spit.
Yeah, that's true. That's still the game of Amigathon, right?
It's
there.
like Turrican with spitting. Look at that. And the thing is, they've got glaives and little jaws underneath the glaives. You see
I just
that?
beat the first level. I'm
So
prepared.
this
for
is
things.
like baby's first assassin.
Yeah,
Look at your score. This makes you feel like a big man.
this is what you call good game design.
That's all it took.
You give somebody a win early. That's
I
all
like the
that's all I care
dogs.
about.
I miss the dogs.
That's right, Lob. That's right. Pick up that S. Flip around.
Flip around. And this is the game. Just go across and beat the whole level
That's
by
right.
doing this.
See you guys later. Oh, I'm in trouble
If
now.
Neil Diamond was in the game, this thing it'd be legendary.
You're not wrong.
Oh, he
Just
dies
look
the
at
same way.
Yeah, same death animation.
If you're gonna go out, that's a cool way to go. Screaming
Yeah.
spirit
Yeah.
rising out of you. This does remind me of Switchblade 2, the first level.
Alright, so you still have fall damage.
Can your guy not grab the wall?
Oh, he can.
Thank you,
Oh,
Bruce.
thank you, Bruce.
Springsteen, the boss.
The boss. He's
It was a
huge
25
fan of the
spot.
show.
You
Thank
think
you,
he's a
Dan.
fan of the old this particular game? You think the boss would be down with a game like this?
I mean,
Have you seen the boss recently?
yeah.
He ain't bossing around nobody anymore.
Well, I mean, he's aged.
How old is that guy?
He's the same age as my dad, so 70.
Really?
74.
He's one of those guys that feels like he's been around for like 40 billion years.
Well, his first album came out, I think, in 71.
Who was around first, him or Elton John?
It's close. It's very close.
Oh, railgun.
Was that a guy with a ski mask and a Ghostbusters gun? Ooh, look at that.
Maybe it was 73. When did Greetings from Asbury Park come out, Dan?
Aaron, why does that impress you?
Fire. That doesn't look cool to you?
He's like Treebeard. Before the first Acorn. Anybody want to try Assassin Special Edition?
Yeah.
Okay.
This looks far less interesting than the other one.
Well, the other one looked more interesting, but this one looks like it sucked less.
Yeah, this game definitely sucks less. 73. Thank you, Dan.
Weapons.
And when was
mode.
was Elton John's first album in 73 also? I want to say that it was, but I'm not sure. His self-titled.
Who do you think all around better artist, Elton John or the boss? The correct answer is Elton John.
I would probably lean toward Elton John.
Yeah. Who's got a better pinball machine? Elton John.
Well, that's unquestionable. Who puts on a better live show?
Elton John. Because the boss is just up there to denim jacket. Now the boss does have a good
69.
backup band.
Wow. Okay, I was totally off on that.
Look at that. Oh, I can jump up there and get those too. Oh, too hard. That's my assassin. He's the assassin of leisure. He's like, eh. Oh god, Finn.
What, Aaron?
I said, Finn. They just said that over and over.
Dan has seen both acts live, and he says the boss is better live because of his band.
The band is, of course, Elton John sometimes plays with like mega stars. You know, he gets that kind of action.
That's Springsteen, right? Wasn't she in the Dancing in the Dark video?
Talking about the chick from Friends.
Mm-hmm.
She was. Uh-oh.
Just keep moving.
Oh god, glaives! Glaives! There are glaives everywhere! Oh god! See, really, this has nothing to do with assassination right here.
Well, that's my main problem with this series.
This
So
is
you're not
more like-
assassinating anybody.
You didn't kill a single person on that. Prepare for bonus. Courtney Cox.
Look at the last donations.
Yeah,
Bruce Springsteen, Retro Recipes, Hot Wife,
yeah.
Kaya.
All the celebrities are sending money in.
Yeah.
I do like that song.
Yeah.
Hey, baby! She comes up on the stage.
I love the SNL sketch, Legends of Bruce, where it just continually cuts away to Clarence going like this.
The thing is, she was a plant. You know. So
Of course she was.
Well, I mean, he could have brought an actual hot fan out of the crowd. I'm sure he had a couple up there. You know, that doesn't. That just goes to show you can't believe nothing.
Especially
Everything's a word.
in music videos.
Everything's a word. Look at this guy.
He's just a union welder. He wants nothing to do with you. He's just welding that girl.
I can't move.
Well, I think we might be done with this game.
Yeah, the clock's not moving anymore. You locked it up, Aaron.
I didn't do anything.
It's the weld block. It's well known in Assassin's
How do I
Creed
act
series.
here?
This is how it
Sorry,
goes.
everybody. Looks like I win the game. I am the ultimate assassin. Don't cross me. I'm talking to you two.
You got welded. Alright, Super Frog.
This made you list big time.
It was number 8.
You
I
love
wouldn't
this
say
game.
big time.
It's your favorite. Even though you cite this game every time we've ever played a game that was a platformer for the crap factor.
Well, I mean, listen, it's the Amiga. You're going to
Oh,
have
no.
crap factor in every game.
No, it's not true. But this is Amigathon. It means you gotta love the Amiga all day long.
Is that what it means?
That's what it means.
Okay. What was that game?
Oh yeah, Silvio is my
Super?
favorite character, Mo Beast. Who knew that that little Stevie could freaking act? He was great.
Super.
Just when I think about, they pull me back in. He used to do that impression. None of you guys watched The Sopranos, did you?
I don't think Super Frog's on here.
I'm a big Sopranos mark.
Super.
Keep going.
See? Oh, it's because it's one word. There it is.
Yeah. He was. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I've heard that Stevie's nuts. He looked nuts back in the videos. He looked like a crazy man. So when they put him in the role of Silvio, I like the fact that Silvio got to be the boss for a little while. Added bonus.
Listen, Super Frog is definitely the number 8 best platform on the Amiga. There's no doubt about it.
How can, I was surprised. I will say there were some people brought some of those games up that I thought you liked more.
Like what?
What's the run and gun game?
It's a run and gun game. It's not a platform.
That doesn't count.
You know. That's why Rough and Tumble is
But I
on
mean,
there.
Super Frog shoots stuff.
No, he's got a projectile.
That's shooting.
It's not the same thing. This is a different kind of game. The main focus of a run and gun is you're shooting all the time. In Super Frog, you're jumping all the time.
Are we gonna get a boats run and gun
Yes.
favorites?
And then Rough and Tumble will make that list, along with Turrican.
What about the caveman?
What caveman?
You know, the guy we hate.
He is not. That's not part of the top 10.
He's not. He didn't get in.
He didn't.
Because I saw him mentioned a few times.
Yeah, I don't know why people like
Man, that smells good. Whatever you got cooking back there.
it. I don't know how you get by this without taking damage.
I think you're up the hill and
Oh, I
launch
think
and stuff like
you
that.
gotta jump off.
Yeah. Bonk. Bonk made the list, didn't it?
Yeah, Bonk is number 3, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. It is hard when you have to go down and start, because there were a lot of great games to me that you can like really defy a category.
Like what?
Well, like Sentinel is a perfect example. Like, what is that? I don't even know. Like, what kind of game is it? Don't know.
Yeah. I would call it Sentinel puzzle. Syndicate is one.
I like
mean,
Archive.
Syndicate's-
It's another one. Like, what is that? That's another one.
I call that a board game.
But it's got. I mean, when you actually play, it's a
It's
running
got,
gun.
it's got Archon. I would
I
say
mean,
it's,
it's got shooting and
yeah.
dodging.
I would say it's a board game with action elements. But yeah, that Archon is a difficult one.
I just think both those are kind of. I mean, I'm sure I can come up with more.
Syndicate. I'm trying to think about how
It's like a strategy game, right?
It's like a real-time strategy game, I guess.
Like you'd be up there with like UFOs.
Right. Well, UFO's turn-based.
Oh, that's right. Well, same thing. Put them both in there.
How much better would this game be if it didn't require you to get X amount of points a week?
It would be.
It'd be
fantastic.
shorter.
It would be fantastic because this is the thing.
But
My biggest Achilles heel with this game is that you have to. It's one of these.
yeah, Pirates is another one, or even something like you came from the desert.
All those Cinemaware games are difficult to categorize.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing with it. Like, I think games like Super Frog directly stem back to the budget title era. Because their whole thing was like more bang for your buck, more bang for your buck.
It
And
adds the
they-
length of the game.
The European model for these platformers is to give you more game time at the expense of not having as much real estate, and
Yeah.
so you have to do the same thing over and over.
You're not wrong.
I'm like an analyst or something. And the thing is, listen, I don't want to our horn, but I don't hear anybody else say that ever. I don't think everybody's really thought about it, maybe, because we've played so many of these and we've played so many other games. baloney though.
Well, I don't think it's combined to. I don't think it's confined
Oh.
to Europe. I think there are Japanese games that do it too. We just don't. We tend to, by we, I mean me. I tend to look at the best of the Japanese titles whenever I compare anything on the Amiga to that. There's tons of crap, those Famicom games that go on forever that have really many levels.
I do like. I mean, I will say Assassin Special Edition did it to the ludicrous degree, but it is nice where you can get a level or two under your belt, as opposed to having like a never-ending level of continual
Right off the bat.
annoyance.
AKA a Lionheart.
Well, a Lionheart it's one big level, but it's split into multiple phases.
I don't know what that means.
Like you're in the first level, then you're in the cave, then you're in the level with the beetles, then you're in the level with where you're going up to shoot the flowers. Like it is one big level, but it's not. It's sectioned off, and you die. You go to the appropriate area. It doesn't send you all the way back. So it's that's like saying does Adam's family have levels? Not really. It does, but it doesn't. It's the same way Lionheart is. It's just got different areas.
I think the difference with Lionheart though is like when you beat the first level, it says level complete, and it gives you all this score, and it acts like it's the end of the level.
But really, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. But I'm just saying that it's.
But I mean,
That's just you're moving onto a different world effectively when that happens, as opposed to like. I mean, and there's different philosophies for whether people like that or not, whether they want that to happen or just continuously keep going. And I'm sure, like, why do you think that happens? My guess, that was that area that they had for that first level was the amount of area they could have one there without having like a massive load.
I think you're right.
I'm sure if they wanted to bring it up the way they could, that they would have it so it just never ended. Yeah. Dunk says, don't forget you can shoot the guy when you hit the dude.
Yeah, the problem with shooting the thing is this is how you shoot the thing. There's no
I never used that thing.
Oh, there is in front.
Oh, yeah.
For some reason, I was thinking there wasn't, but I think about it.
I don't like the idea of having... I wish he just didn't have that.
Yeah.
Frankly, he didn't have to use it. I'd rather just have them run around. Like Sonic doesn't throw crap.
It's sort of like the Mario game that everybody hates, Mario Sunshine for the GameCube.
Yeah.
He's got the water thing.
Oh, yeah, everybody does hate that. I mean, Superman was happy as heck when he died. I'm dead! Get me out of here!
I don't like the fact that little green guy, or these guys are enemies. They look like they're your buddies.
They're hard to hit, too.
Yeah. Well, got more coins to collect.
8 more, says there. And like, let's say you are a Super Frog in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is your world. Like, how does this work justification-wise? Like in the real world, it's like, why can't I leave? What's happening? Who am I paying? Where are these coins going?
Maybe it's like
Paying a toll.
Yeah, it's like
but there's no one there.
It's a Billy Goat Scruff situation. You got the troll under the bridge.
But there's no troll.
If you go up those things you just jumped off of, there's coins.
What am I doing wrong?
One more.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, that's enough to feed the bulldog there, too.
I wonder how many extra coins. I'm sure that we got some Super Frog experts here in the chat. How many extra coins they put in the level beyond what you need? Because I'm sure they don't make you find every single coin.
I've got that too, Pack, or, who said that? Yeah, I've got that too, Pack Billy. The Steam version is actually very attractive. It's a good looking game. I've got the Alien Breeds on Steam too. They're pretty good. I mean, they did a good job, upscaling them or whatever they did. Super Cold's real nice though. They did a good job with that.
Did you see that card that Alien Breed's relative got for him for his birthday? That hand-drawn Super Frog card?
I think I did actually. Was it in the Discord?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did see that.
I thought that looked great.
Isn't that nice? Because the thing is, it doesn't really even matter how it looks. It's fine, but I mean, someone took the time to draw that.
Right.
That no one really does. Remember, were you, as you're younger than me, and Brent, John, but everyone heard of it. Did anybody here actually write letters and have correspondence?
I still write letters.
Really?
Yeah.
Who do you write to?
My friend Matt Bergio. We've had a written correspondence since 2015.
Oh, there you go. You remember when you started?
Yeah.
Did you guys go into this with the intent of having a written
No, he
correspondence?
wrote me a letter out of the blue. He's like, I'm trying to write more letters.
Uh-huh.
And I think that, and then I was like, I want to try and write more letters too. And so since 2015.
Unfortunately, that's been the entire conversation back and forth for.
Hey, I'm still writing letters. Signed John. Hey, me too.
+1 to the pile. Hey, good job.
Oh,
there he is.
The legendary Dean.
We were just
Bennett.
talking about you, Dean.
Thank you, Dean.
The biggest interview in Amigos history. Dean Bennett.
Oh, ARG history for sure.
Well, that's what I mean, ARG history.
I wish we'd had more time. I shouldn't have cheaped out on the on the thing, but I didn't want to take too much of Dean's time because he's such a busy guy. Thank you, Dean. I urge people that haven't heard it yet, go back and listen to their interview with Dean. This guy has done it all. I mean, he literally came in from the basement and got to the penthouse mode. When it comes to the
You don't have to tell me. I'll listen to the interview.
I'll just throwing your name out there, bud. Okay, Brent, what do you think about that?
I don't know. Am I going the wrong? I guess I must be going the wrong way.
Yeah, I think that's a down path. How does it feel to murder and to take a life?
Yeah, I mean, I don't like the fact that those guys are enemies. They're too cute.
Yeah, but see, that's the human misconception about things. Cute stuff can be super deadly, like pandas.
Are they super deadly?
Yeah, pandas. They're the most deadly bear.
Oh.
What?
Oh yeah, they'll kill you in a heart. Oh look, a chick. Get her.
Do not take Aaron's opinion as fact.
No polar. I mean,
Yeah, polar. I agree. Polar bears are really
pan-
nasty.
No,
Panda bears not
no,
so
oh no,
much.
the panda bear will jack you up, brother. You know how if you want to kill a sucker, you know what you do? You ready? Step 1, you get you a bunch of bamboo, shove it down his pants. Step 2, kick him into the panda cage. Don't rip that guy in half. You can use that if you ever need to. That's a true assassin, by the way.
I am totally lost. I don't know where I need to be going.
They did make everything cute. You're not wrong. Even all the bad guys in this are cute.
I wish this game had the.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Yep. Anybody want to give Super Frog a go?
On this chart of most deadly bears, Panda comes in last.
Yeah, pandas. Yeah, but I mean, it's a chart of deadly bears. There are plenty of bears that aren't on the chart at all. So the fact that it's on there means it's deadly.
Actually, no. It doesn't even get a deadly status. It gets a warning status.
Listen to me. Do you want to go tangle with a panda? I
Yeah.
don't. Oh yeah, I would love that.
I mean, a bear.
Listen, come on, stand up for yourself and go tangle
If I
with a
was
panda.
choosing a bear to go and try to beat up, Panda would be real top of the list.
According to Duncan Styles, there are less than 1 deaths by pandas every year.
Every year someone gets killed by panda bear.
Less than 1.
Yeah, but how many other bears, like koala bear, how many people get killed by them?
Probably
Duncan-
tons due to disease.
Duncan, do you have any numbers on koala bears?
Thanks, Dunk. Thanks for chiming in, Dunk.
I'm guessing that grizzly bear is number 1 on the list.
I would say polar bear.
Nah,
would be
it's
number one.
not
Because I-
right
because
for
I-
polar bears.
Because I think that not enough humans live in polar bear areas versus more people tend to travel into grizzly
Yeah,
bear
but they're
areas.
coming. The polar bears are coming down.
Is it like killer bees? They're making their way
That's
across
right,
the-
because they're running out of ice.
Yeah.
They come down.
Yeah.
They get more ice.
I think they're really in it for the ice.
That's what they do. They like to cavort in the ice and frolic.
In the last 75 years, only 1 person has been killed by a bear on Kodiak Island, Alaska. Okay?
Yeah, but that's not. There's more than just that. There's polar bears everywhere. I'm pretty sure that they got some of those things up in Wirt County. I think there's some polar bears up there.
Where is Wirt County? Is
It's
that in
the dead
Kentucky?
center of the state.
Oh.
This thing irritates me.
How's the food going, John? Are we ready?
I think so.
All right.
Go ahead, Bode.
Thank you.
Get dug in. Don't worry, I'll play some Super Frog.
Man, this looks great. I'm gonna take a picture real quick before we ruin it all.
Now, who put spikes at the bottom of the...
Why did you go back and run into them a second time?
Because I could not believe how stupid that was, so I thought maybe it was in my mind. I thought no one would do that. Who would put that? Like, who designed the levels on this? I got a problem with that. And I hope they're not listening, but I'm sorry. I don't like the levels in this. You want to try it? I knew you weren't going to try it, so that's fine. I wanted to try it more.
Oh, thank you. That's my favorite stuff. It's the queso.
Hey, somebody get me a level code for this.
This year I'm not going to overeat and feel ill.
Bo says he's
I
going
don't
to
believe
overeat.
By you saying that, now I think you're gonna overeat twice somehow.
For
I'm
my
just
first
saying.
plate, 12 tacos.
I would rather tangle with a brown bear, for example, than a panda.
Then you are an idiot.
Brown bear, you can get because you might be able to take them.
Black bear, maybe, but and even that would be you would die.
Well, a black bear. Well, you can listen. Black bears, you can go out and they're around.
When you say take it, what do you mean?
I said tangle.
No, because you said I think I can take it.
I think I could. I think I can out
Like wrestling to the ground and
That's
like
right.
its
Listen.
arm behind its back.
If you know anything about pro wrestling, there have been many wrestling bears. And they're defeatable, provided that they're muzzled and they've been properly trained to lose. Aw.
When was the last bear fight?
It wasn't that long ago, actually. I think Daniel Bryan wrestled a bear one time.
Of deadly encounters, you know, like nasty animals, I think the only one that's actually relatively defeatable is like crocodiles.
No. Dean Bent, you worked at NVIDIA. They've got the ear of all the game manufacturers. I want a game where you fight animals, like hand to hand.
You know, you were complaining about those spikes. There's
Yeah.
a sign at the top of the hill that even says danger.
That's still dumb. I don't like it.
No, I think
What does that tell you?
That there's danger?
Everything in the whole game's dangerous.
I think that actually makes the spikes at the bottom of that hill acceptable.
I'm gonna get one of those signs and then everywhere I go, I'm gonna point it at you.
Am I dangerous?
Yes, to my well-being and my demeanor. Oh, look at that.
You are demeanor of the two of us.
That's not true. Nobody thinks that. I'm the nice guy. You're the abuser of the two. This plumber had a pet bear. Oh yeah, that's good. Hey, listen, you got that right. I've heard talk about that. Good wrestling knowledge, by the way. Are you kidding me with this? I gotta go back and get one of those stupid ones.
There's a counter at the corner. You know how many you need.
I never looked at that stupid thing.
Aaron, have you ever met somebody in real life, like not just online, but had a real conversation with somebody that was smarter about wrestling than knows?
Well, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm up there.
Are you smarter about wrestling than Hose?
You're not.
The problem is, Hose has got a better recall than I got.
And by that he means any recall at all. Gamble it.
I am. Don't worry. We don't have. Do we have Lucozade over here? I don't think I've ever seen it.
I don't think so.
Oh. Can we not hold those? I can't remember how you do it.
Do you understand how this works, Brent?
I mean, it's just a slot machine.
Well, yeah,
But do you understand, like, the track on the side, how that works?
I'm assuming. I mean, the buttons have high-low, so you can high-low that too at this point. And I would imagine that's what goes up the track. How to actually start the high-low, I don't know.
Oh, hey, Winda.
Oh, there you go. High-low feature. Low. You want to go low, obviously.
Where do I pick?
Oh, the third hole that says low.
Right there.
Oh. That's unlucky. Or rigged.
there's a bonus
Oh, okay.
game. Is that a shooter scandal? I can't remember what the bonus game is.
Oh! Oh! Now I'm dying to hit the pay win here. Come on! I'm running out of credits here. This is it right here.
Oh, lemon.
Yeah, that sucked. Boom, 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 boom. Music in this is good. We gotta get that. This looks all this crap around.
Scandal's got level codes at the ready for you, Aaron.
All beauty. Brett, you might as well go ahead and get you some food if you're hungry.
We'll do that.
Oh. Oh. This game is so the jumping so touchy. You know what? Why? What? There's no touch to the jump in this. You just go for it.
Yeah, it would be nice. There is a little bit of variable height jump. If you hold it down all the way at the very top, you get a little bit of extra. But I would have liked to have seen more variability.
It plays like a DOS platform.
Yeah, it's right there in the
But I
Jill
mean-
of the jungle type.
No, it's better than that. Although Jill has her fans. Everyone's got their fans. Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, I'm gonna hit you, Scanner, here in a second. As soon as I get killed, I'm gonna go. 'Cause I'd like to play a higher level of this and try that. Oh God! Sorry, I panicked right there. 38 coins. Jeez Louise.
How's the job going, John?
Oh no.
What's that?
Other John.
Sorry.
Look, I'm in invisible mode.
You still enjoying it?
For the most part. They got me answering phones and stuff and all that.
Ah.
Nobody likes doing that. I did that for many years. Uh-oh. I like the fact that you could go into Sonic mode, but like you'd be an idiot to do it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? In
Okay.
Sonic, it's like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sonic,
Matt, come on over, brother.
Sonic is the worst offender. You've got the great
Look
first
at
level,
that.
and then the rest of the levels in Sonic actively discourage you from going fast.
You ever play the Dreamcast Sonic game?
Yeah. The 3D one?
Yeah. Everyone, like, a lot of people were mixed on that. You know, this right here is crap.
Yep.
How are you supposed to get across that?
I think there's a way that you can jump. Oh, that's unlucky.
Okay, I'm gonna get the level codes anyway. Screw that. I want to see another level.
Yes, our Mac is on his way.
All right, Scandal, brother. I'm getting ready to make it happen right now. Yeah, I know, but we're getting to the level. I want to try. We're gonna put in a level code. All right, Scandal, pick me a level somewhere in the middle and then code me up, brother. I'm ready for you. Oh wait, can I type these in somehow? You got a keyboard, don't we? Yeah. I hope Scandal's still around. I hope you're still here, Scandal.
Oh,
Code me. Oh, here we go. You got one. Thank you. 818234. Thank you, bud. Thank you, Dave.
hey Dave.
Good to see you, dude. Wait a minute, this is the same level.
Be careful. that power cord. No, you can move it out. Just be careful that you don't grab it. This one.
Okay. Something, we had a malfunction at the junction here. Thank you, Daily. Listen, I promise you painters will kill a man. Didn't work. I'll kill myself again so we can try one more.
Okay.
Hey, Aaron, would you do me a favor?
No, I play a game. You get nothing.
You can hand me those chips.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
You can even have one.
Go to here, tell them though.
Amigathon.com, Ricky.
You know, take bears out of the mix.
All right.
And elephants and rhinos. You're in West Virginia, right? What's the deadliest animal? Not man, by the way. And take deer out of the mix for hitting the cars. What's the deadliest animal we got?
Bear.
I said take bears out of the mix.
Oh, well, sorry, I got hung up on why I would include rhino.
Probably copperheads.
Copperhead.
You think over black widows?
Yeah, I think so. I think you're more likely to find a copperhead nest like under,
Thank you,
under
Scandal.
stuff.
Give me a moment there and I'll think about that.
I think they've reintroduced. Have they I know they're talking reintroducing buffaloes, but I think they have reintroduced elk, right? So I would put those on high on the list.
Well, I mean, elk are only dangerous if you hit them with your car. And deer are taken off the list because of that, right?
I saw some video on on the Twitter or something of elk can kill a sucker.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. They're massive.
You know how they get you?
No.
You think to yourself, oh, they're gonna gore you with their massive horn gimmick.
No, they kick like a horse.
They'll hoof you.
Ah. Hey, thank you, Dave.
Thanks, Dave. Our good buddy David Z. Dave, I was talking about you earlier, and that we were talking about 3D printing that arcade machine, and then we got to talk about 3D printing a house. And I told him, I was like, you'd be the guy I would call. Because you look crazy enough to do it.
That's the wrong keyboard.
I'll let you do it then.
What do you got?
It's 6.
Thank you, Ricky.
675 586. Okay. If this doesn't work, we're moving on. Oh, I just erased it somehow. Sorry, 675 586. Nope. Don't know. Maybe it's an American thing. Thank you, Joe. Joe, thank you very much for kicking in, brother. And thank you for the gift subs as well in there, everybody. Yeah, hey, don't worry about Scandal.
John, we got all this chocolate.
These things happen, brother.
I think when you're hitting the button, Aaron, to insert the code, you're actually exiting out of the screen to do it.
Well, there's only the one button. Just hit reset here, Boater.
Yep.
We do have bunnies, but not Vorpal bunnies. What do you think, John? You've seen a lot of crazy crap. You ever see anything in West Virginia that's not bear that can kill you?
Don't we have cats?
We do have bobcats
bobcats.
and mountain lions. That's true. Valid point. Mountain lion, I hear they'll take a chunk out of you. I've heard that.
Yeah, I didn't think about mountain lions. That's probably...
I think I saw a bobcat one time. Whoa, I've never seen this opening before. How strange. Maybe the crack people took care of that for me. Yes. Yes, we appreciate that. 3,200, almost 3,300 bucks. Man, me and the Brent played a lot of rounds. This is definitely the Brent back in the day. Oh yeah, we gotta play Yogi Bear, or at the bare minimum, we've gotta play Huckleberry Hound.
Is this Death Adder?
They don't make that on these. There is no port of that. Listen, in Australia, there's everything that cannot kill you here can kill you there. They got tons. Oh, look at that. They even mapped them buttons out. Oh, right out the gate? Get here. Alright, suckers. The first screen, I'm already getting the business. Get me off me. I like when he picks them up and like press slams them.
No top banana yet, Ricky.
Oh yeah, that one's gonna get played. What do you think I should have picked as my game on Ian? Were you happy with the choice I made?
Wait, say that one time?
On Ian's show, when he picked a game?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I think it's the official game of the Amigos.
Yeah, I almost picked Lionheart, but I thought, come on, this game doesn't get any love. Due to the crappiness of it, by the way. Starting off too good at this. Seems like I'm doing pretty well at this game. Not just a little creep. I remember they used to have this in Huntington. They had this at a 7-Eleven I used to go to. Remember back in the day where like random places would just have video games, grocery store, and like, but like all the convenience store had them. You know. Remember A to Z had games and yeah, get beat. Get beat again. Yeah.
Scooby says, it's Boss Hog and the Breacher. Can you
Yeah.
put a promo for a donation?
Well, Boss Hog.
I'm not really sure who Boss Hog is.
He was the
The
big
bad
bad guy
guy
for
of- yeah.
Dukes of Hazzard.
Okay.
He'd be like, now let me tell you something, Roscoe. I want you to go down to the Duke Boys ranch, and I want you to get the Duke Boys. I want you to arrest them. He'd say stuff like that, and then Roscoe would be like, okay, they're both so cute, and then he'd go.
Really?
Yeah, that's pretty much every episode, actually. Every once in a while, you get a very special episode of Dukes of Hazzard where maybe battle alcoholism or something, but for the
No
most
one
part,
ever did that on Dukes of Hazzard. Battle alcoholism. Would you stop? It's bad when you besmirch the name of the Dukes of Hazzard. Wow, I rolled right into that. How do I use my magic without having... There's a button on here for that.
maybe both buttons.
No.
Scoob is requesting a Cooter impersonation.
Like, don't tell you something else to do. Come on, me and Uncle Jesse go down to the garage. Cooter owned the garage. Crazy, hey, breaker, this is crazy, Cooter coming at you. He used to say that on the CB.
Was there a lot of CB chatter on Dukes
Oh,
of Hazzard?
but you're kidding me?
Because that way they could just film the guys sitting in their car and pass the conversation back and forth over a CB.
Yeah, oh, did you see that move? There it was. You get beat. Oh, no, I guess you don't get beat. Be here.
I wonder if there's like Golden Axe lore.
Yeah.
Buttons on.
Thank you, my weekly something.
Donating my weekly allowance.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Wow. Hey, the brake key. What's going on? Man. Bo, are you near the keyboard?
Uh-huh.
Did you like the space bar or something?
Yep.
Anything to help me? Hit magic.
He
Make,
lost the keyboard.
make magic happen.
Hey, spacebar.
Like, maybe one of the alt keys or. There it is. Whatever you hit.
Just let me know whenever you want that.
What was that?
He's done for a while.
Yes. Let's move a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, what are you gonna steal tonight, you little geek? Here's what I like to do: stand in the fire. Stand into the fire. Remember that song from View to a Kill? Duran Duran, meeting you was a view to a kill. You never saw that one, I know that. Duke Boys Rest? Yes. I'm pretty sure I've seen at least one of the Duke Boys at a wrestling event. That show was like an international success. You realize that?
No.
That was part of the big Friday night lineup. And keep in mind that they directly competed against eventually stuff like Knight Rider. That was NBC's answer to the Duke Boys. Because it was CBS had the Dukes of Hazzard. Then when you go into Dallas,
So Dallas was a primetime show. It wasn't.
Yeah,
like
now-
Oh, it
9
was
o'clock.
one of the biggest shows in the country.
yeah, 9 o'clock on Friday. you get
I always
Dallas.
thought it was like a Days of Our Lives type show.
God no, that was a real show. That's DSI
Can you
Matt.
get back, John?
Oh no! I hate that. Oh! Well, at least he died too. What was one of the other ones somebody requested? Let's play another one of those. Somebody else, there were some more requests.
I can't remember already.
Incredible Hulk. Yeah, that's another one.
Is there a Spider-Man Amiga game? What kind
No.
of superhero games are there on the Amiga?
They're all bad.
Is there a Superman?
Well, maybe. Let's look. I'm gonna guess it's the worst thing we've seen so far. If there is one. Oh, I see one I like. I see two I like. Oh, God. S-U-P-E,
We're getting there,
Superstar,
we're getting there.
Super Ski,
There it is.
Superman!
You gotta play Superman the Man of Steel. I bet this is gonna be great.
Oh, that was
What are
awesome.
you
Did you
basing
hear
that on,
that?
John? Hey,
Danica
Matt.
donated her
Oh.
weekly allowance.
Tell her thank you so much, Tim.
Now,
We
see,
appreciate
that's
that, man.
dandy. I think that's dandy. Thank you very much. Listen to this song, though.
Yeah.
Love it. Love
Pretty
that
good.
tune. This is the cool. I want to see if it starts kicking up.
I wonder if this is during the.
There's never been a better Superman song.
Has there been another Superman song?
Oh, yeah.
What's the other ones?
Well, the animated series had its own Superman theme, and the new movies have a theme.
Oh yeah, yeah. I always just think about this one.
Oh, man, Pachaka Berry and Superman. Look at that art. Man, Clark Kent, you got it right there before he turns. He is adorable. Look at that guy.
His neck looks weird.
Well, yeah. Oh no, it's Superman. We've got a battle on our hands. It's like a flying rapper.
Yeah. So who is the bad guy? Who are those guys?
But just that dark side.
Is that Darkseid?
No. What?
Oh yes. Oh no, I can't move.
Is Darkseid the guy that looks like Destro?
I think this is a mouse game. See if your mouse does anything, Bo. Well, I mean, don't get up. I can't do any moving now.
I remember John specifically said,
No.
controller
He
only
picked this.
game. Oh, you gotta doom yourself.
You have failed.
No mouse action.
Maybe it's. This looks pretty good. There goes Superman. He's like, I'm out of here. Maybe I need to swap the.
Another day begins.
Turn to it. Oh. Let's try this. There we go.
When you're level 1
Oh, look at that.
Superman game is you fighting Darkseid,
So who is Darkseid?
He's literally the most powerful. Well, especially now.
Nope, I didn't do it.
So is he the guy that in like the Death and Return of Superman? Did he kill Superman? Is he the guy?
No.
Now, Darkseid, he's. I mean, the way he is in the comics now, he's a literal god.
This looks pretty good, but we can't play it, so I'm moving on.
I mean, you've got other literal gods in the Marvel or in the DC universe, but he's multi-dimensional,
So he's above all like the sort of like Thor like god people.
Yeah.
Matt, I noticed you should have just at the exact moment the food got here. Is there any correlation?
Fortuitous for me.
Yeah. A smart man.
Scoop says, is he like DC's version of Thanos?
He's so far above Thanos, I can't quite.
I don't agree with
describe
that. I disagree.
No,
with that.
dude, he's on a different level now.
Well, I mean, I don't know, but Thanos could do whatever he wanted there briefly. He's at a pretty high level.
I think you should play Virtual Karting 2.
That
looks
look at
great.
that.
Yeah.
I think I tried this, but it's 3D.
Right.
So that's what appeals to you? Yes. Oh, you like the fancy stuff, don't you?
I do. I've always loved the fancy stuff.
We've played this, by the way.
We've not played this on Amigos.
I'm pretty sure I was with you when we played it, and I remember not liking it. Okay, here we go.
Ooh.
Oh, come on. Come on, it's 3D boat.
I mean, the speed is impressive. I mean...
Well, here's an idea. Let's mount the camera to the lower bumper.
And let's not have any shocks on our vehicle. We want this as bouncy as possible.
Thank you, 48K Ram, aka
Hey, thank you, 48K.
Josh Maloney. Thank you, Josh.
Hey, did you hear about the swinging bachelor pad at Amigathon or Boat Fest this year?
No.
It's going to be Josh, Adam, and Petzl all in that Airbnb.
Holy smokes. Those are the 3 Amigos.
Yeah, they are.
Man, if you were ever going to vomit or play a game. Thank you, Break Key.
Thank you, Break Key. We appreciate it, man.
Break Key, breaking the bank. Whoa.
Did anybody play this one when it was new back in the day?
This just came out last year.
Oh.
No, I don't know.
I mean, you can tell me anything, I believe it.
Yeah, pandas are one of the most deadly bears.
Dude, I stand by that.
Well, you're an idiot.
Watch some nature shows and you'll be like, he's right. This guy's will kill you. You don't think a panda would chop you down?
No.
Where you stand?
No.
I would love to see a panda come here right now and just start goring you.
Ran up and kicked it in the groin, maybe. But
Matt, you're here right now.
Oh, well done,
hold on, let me talk. You're telling me, Matt, you're a wise man, allegedly. You're telling me that you don't think pandas are deadly? Or you do think they're extremely deadly? Which one do you think?
Baby.
There you go. He thinks they're extremely deadly. That's exactly what I was talking about.
The
circumstances.
Have you seen how big those things are?
In general, no.
Oh! Ooh. Puke-tastic!
I mean, I'm impressed with this. I'm sure that it's a nightmare to play, but it looks good and it moves
And
fast.
look at.
It's not a nightmare to look at. I mean...
It's the brownness of the brown.
If it didn't have that bounce, it'd be okay.
Yeah.
But the bounce
Whoa.
really kills it.
Let's have our kart race on the mud planet, and let's do it at night.
Yeah, it's really... I wonder if you can change the view.
I'm gonna start hitting random buttons.
Oh, God.
Get ready.
Why? Can't you wait till I'm done?
Alright, I'm done.
Ah ha ha. That's what you get. How many laps do I have to do? 50?
I'm so glad that they specified that the RPMs are times 1,000 up in the corner.
We get that a lot, the break key.
What'd we do?
Said I'm not understanding why all the dithering.
Listen. Uh-oh. That can't be it, David. Surely not. Where are these colors?
That was mighty fine grub.
Yeah, thank you
It
again,
smells
John.
great.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
No.
you didn't want any, did you?
Yeah, we just kind of finished it
I
off.
was gonna eat some, but I thought people
Yeah,
wanted to see some.
you're right. I'm sure, Josh. They don't. This is probably one of those games that on a CRT it does.
Hit the
probably looks
escape
like
button.
that. Okay. Wow, they don't joke around with the
It
escape
was
button.
it was a demo all along.
Let's see if there's any options.
Yeah, there they are.
Oh, listen. Yeah,
Fortunately, there's no.
detail. 2 to 2.
Yeah, you definitely went 2 by 2.
2 by 2, baby.
2 by 2 eyes of blue.
Look at that. Yeah, that's what we want there. Can use selected options. Yes. No, we just thought we'd select some randomly. I'm gonna give you. Okay, go. Now, play the game. Don't hit demo though. I don't know. Maybe you do. I don't know. I don't know how you got it. Escape maybe.
That's weird.
Maybe it is a demo.
Maybe it's all just a demo.
Are you playing? Use selected options.
Save selected options.
Oh, right.
I mean, that's horrible.
You know, watch when you zoom in starting the race.
Thank
The
you.
planet is just covered in go-kart tracks.
It's Planet Track.
I mean, I love pandas. I don't want to bury pandas. They're beautiful, cute.
I'm
I
not
saw
in control.
I saw a panda playing with a baby panda the other day. It was cute.
Do you guys know about Muding? Do you know what that is? Muding?
Is
The-
that
the,
some kind of weird
hippo?
drink?
Yeah, it's a baby pygmy hippopotamus.
Uh-huh.
It's very, very cute animal. It's in Thailand right now. It's in Thailand.
It's a Thai rhino.
It's their.
Oh, hippo,
It's
sorry.
the.
My brain turned off.
It's Thailand's answer to China's cute hippo, isn't it?
Oh, maybe so. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I mean, this wouldn't be bad at all if you could just change the viewpoint of your cart. I mean, when is this game from? Let's get out of here. You're right. I need to set a thing to, or I guess I could just push F10. That would take me back to.
I'm gonna get some food before it gets all late.
I'm gonna steal your seat while you're.
Yeah, please do. Please do.
And then never give it back.
That's okay. As long as someone's sitting there.
Oh, but I am gonna run to the restroom first.
Good to see you, boys. It's always a pleasure.
Oh, yeah. It's all for the kids.
You couldn't say pandas were deadly, could you? It was just killing you.
I keep thinking of that picture of Red
Trust
Band.
me,
Red
though,
Band.
saying that would kill you far more
What was the
often
game we
than
were
a
just
panda
playing? It was
would.
called Super Carts, wasn't it?
Yeah. Thank you for. Boy, Cadova, I gotta give them credit. They've done a.
Huh. Yeah, I don't see the. I don't see
They've got
that
my
game.
pinball machine jacked up to the sky now, man.
That's all right.
I
Play
put
some
all
Super
the
Skins.
new tables on there,
Hmm.
and gosh, it's I've been working hard on it this week. So I had some time off because of I shut down the lab a couple of times.
Huh. From the weather.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's hard to believe.
They weren't delivering the mail.
I know, or to pick up the trash.
Yeah.
So, you guys know we lost the developer of Super Skid Marks and Blitz Basic
Yeah.
last month.
Yeah, that's awesome. computer we don't have. Got a bar or something. What kind of retro?
Should seem to be good.
That one.
I mean, I am already hopeless. That's not even the right way to go.
Yeah, you have to repaint them.
That looks amazing.
Oh yeah. It's just very touchy. I'm 27 seconds behind. Thank you, Lumen808. Looking like a hot date.
Thank you, Lumen.
Okay, the computer is going against the arrows there.
Yeah. I was confused
all
by
good.
that too.
The chips.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just barely touching everything, and I'm going a million miles an hour. I'm closing the gap as I pass by the rest of the contestants who have already finished.
Not too bad. Route 66 and cold beer.
Cold Cola, isn't it?
Oh, is it cola?
Yeah,
Oh, it's cola. Okay.
Super flow tires.
Oh, I mean, you hit the guy that was already done. I was like, man.
I'll teach you to win.
Yeah, Ricky, you should come to Amigathon next year and show me how it's done, man. Oof.
Is it RC Pro-Am controls?
It's like if RC Pro-Am controlled worse than you can possibly imagine. Here.
Dairy Queen.
Little touchy.
Not the greatest of choice.
See you later, Matthew. No. On the computer in here.
No.
Not you, man.
Get out of here, man.
You took the Chad today?
No, I haven't heard from him.
Is there a break? There can't. I guess maybe you've got to use the brake more.
If knowing him, he probably doesn't know about this.
I told him. You're going backwards.
No.
Let me try a full race here. I'm not saying I'm gonna win, but I'm trying.
Yeah.
My goal is not to get lapped.
Thank you, Retro Directory. Rob Smith.
Which we used. We were on there.
Yeah.
And both presses on there as well, as I recall.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to look at that retro directory sometime and see about 20 things pop up in West Virginia.
Me too.
Wouldn't that be nice? Because if you're in the UK, it's just like there's everything.
Oh yeah, everything's every weekend in the UK. They've got those play expos that are all over the place, or you can just go to your local computer museum in every town.
Let's not forget these super exclusive groups.
Yep. You got your local Amiga group. Sometimes 2 groups in each town. You got the cave up there.
Do you think they ever feud?
Oh yeah. Well, there was a feud at the thing I went to. I told you all about that.
But I thought just one group just didn't show up.
Well, that was because of the feud.
I mean, I wanted 2 groups to go at it.
Oh, I think they fight. It's sort of like the Jets and the Sharks.
Didn't they have one guy has a super Amiga and they try to top it?
I think, yeah, probably. It might be too scandal. I mean, we're playing, this is like super, ultra, mega supercars. There's a ton of different versions of this game. I'm going to try the normal, just the original, and see if there is a difference.
The biggest issue is you have no zero traction.
Yeah.
That sauce is hot.
Yeah.
Woo. That lit me up. You know, I could get into like hardcore computer jacking of up if I was competing against another Aaron in another group who was trying to give me the computer business. You know, seriously, that's a good reason to do it. I mean, it's not, but...
Just out of curiosity, how did you not select California cows?
I just picked the first one on the list to see if it would load. Now, see if these control. Maybe these control differently. That's right. It's Rees and Velociraptor against the world.
Ooh, man.
See you, Mitz. Have a good evening, my friend.
Bye, Mitch. Adios. We'll be looking for you.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
I mean, it's not the same thing. It is different, but it's just as bad.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna back out of here, and we'll try just regular super skid marks and see if this is easier.
Regular. What was that one?
That was super skid marks plus ultra or something like that.
Wow. It's like the Street Fighter series. Oh, we had a request to play Street Fighter, Brent.
Yeah, there definitely needs to be a block of time where you guys do some body blows.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Mitz. Later, Mitz. Truck tripping.
I'm gonna try the minis again just to see if it.
I believe this is an outrun free zone.
Did someone request outrun?
And next Amigathon, when that new outrun comes out, we'll be all over that. That looks great.
Way more cars.
That was something I selected at the beginning.
Oh.
And,
I forgot about a new outrun.
Yeah, I can already tell it's the exact same.
Oh, you do? I think it does corner a little bit better.
Thank you, John. You really appreciate it.
I'm just bad.
God, what a great set.
All right, we're done with this.
It's awesome that you do this for us.
We got another request besides outrun.
Do it, John. 2 down. You know you want to.
What
Nope,
are we doing?
2 up.
All Scramble Simulator, sure. You guys just played a game like this on one of your shows, didn't you? It was like Kickstart.
We complained about it.
Sounds like us.
Yeah, Kickstart 2.
Yeah.
It was garbage.
Hey, thank you, Garrett. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. It's good to see you.
Hey, Garrett.
You know, Gareth, he lives in you're up in Cambridge, aren't you, Gareth?
Ooh.
Cambridge,
No, I was going like ooh, like I'm impressed, not ooh, like it's stinky.
And we're off.
No, you lose.
Twickenham.
Ooh, what's this called?
Twickenham. That's where the studios are that they recorded Let It Be, isn't it, Gareth? Or is that Twickenham Studios in London? Which is my opinion.
Nice brain on you, Bo.
Listen, I'm just seconds away from taking off on my
From
new
getting-
dirt bike.
And getting past the start line.
Oh, this is a game where you have gears because it said I just stalled out.
This reminds me if I was actually on a bike like
Yes.
this.
Except he's not falling over.
I think Twickenham Studios is where they recorded Let It Be, Gareth. That's where they
Oh,
started.
you did it. Something you did changed the gears.
Okay, there's something I wouldn't have thought I'd seen in a game.
Veg burger?
Yeah. That is surprising to me. Someone up there. You should get some lessons from Andy.
He is Andy.
Oh.
And we're off.
Can you imagine being in that crowd? This is what you're
Your
Okay.
score is currently 20.
It's a new high score.
Okay. I'm getting it. Here we go. Move!
Alright, so we've established
Okay.
it doesn't work off voice command.
The screaming move help. Move!
Okay. I thought I was getting it, but I don't think I'm getting it.
I definitely want to fail at this when you're done.
Okay. What did I do to just make that happen? Okay. Yep. Oh. It's like QWOP. You know, that's a victory right there. Alright, take it.
Get ready to get Brennan.
No, I have no clue. This is the kind of game I'm really, really bad at.
Good game.
I think we might be some issues. Alright.
Play that again.
Try it again. Has anybody ever played this one? Super Scramble Simulator?
You know it's going from Gremlin.
And Magnetic Fields. It's the Lotus guys. Yeah, Duncan, I thought you were, I forgot you were on the Amiga Addict team too, man. I'm telling you, it's an Amigos reunion.
Yes. Surely it's not like a button on the keyboard to switch gears, is it?
Oh, okay. Okay, Pixel Addict.
Like spacebar?
No, you push up to it's I think it's button and up is puts you into first gear, but boy, that's weird. You can pause the Yeah, man. I'm happy with that.
Man.
That's right. Oh! What?
Oh, come on.
Oh my gosh. You did something cool. You suck. Yeah, we'll play some Wings next, Ricky.
That's lame.
Yeah. That's
This is like the how can you combine an action game with something that's like Oregon Trail?
Right. See, that's lame. Nobody wants that when you have a dirt bike. You went too fast? What kind
I'm
of game
done.
is this? What kind of a game
Boo!
is this?
Boo this game.
Alright, Wings.
Horrible.
I'm okay with simulation, but when he says, no, you went too fast. It's like, what?
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't done any of the Wayne Gretzky hockey games.
That Roadcraft is awesome. I've tried that. Actually, the weakest dirt bike game I thought was the part of California games where you're on a dirt bike, but we have a new champion. Man, that's some tasty Cadoba, boys.
I think I've got Roadcraft on here, 48. I've got a whole folder full of new games that haven't been added.
How many bowls of food did you consume, Bo?
This year I watched myself. I wanted to have
Watch yourself do what?
I wanted to have number 4, but I refrained.
Really? All that food just sitting over there right beside you?
I know.
Just select Waldo and hit join. That way you don't have to earn your wings.
The game's so good. It's so good. Not was. It is.
You know what's great about this game is that when they did the remake, the modern remake on the PC, it was great. It improved on everything in this game and made it even better. And it didn't take anything away. It added. That's all it did. It was great.
See you, Josh.
Bye, Josh. Enjoy assembling your IKEA.
Have you been to an IKEA before, Aaron?
I've never been to one, no. They don't have any around here. Yeah. I haven't been up to that one. It's funny, Columbus is the closest thing to everything. We can't get anything. Even in Lexington got one.
Yeah.
This is what I like. Right into the action.
And also, no gauges,
Right.
no crap, no maps, no using landmarks just trying to navigate to a place.
Well,
I know-
not all the missions are like this.
All of them are like this when it comes. You don't have to navigate the places; they just start you in the fight.
Oh, you dead. You're so great.
He's okay. Just turn your wings up. Yeah. You got a lot more control in this kite than you think you do. Buck Owens. Oh. Well, I guess I was giving both too much credit. Well, you've done the impossible. You've killed off Waldo Barnstormer. Oh my God.
Listen, man, not everybody's a wings expert like you are.
Well, I'm not a wings expert.
I don't need any ability points. Screw that.
You have to do it,
nonsense.
but you don't have a choice.
I hate this game.
You killed off the pre-made guy.
This
you
is what I
you can
hate
hit
about
reset
this.
and then start again.
Yeah, but that takes forever. Not like this. This is fast.
Why are you in a hurry?
I want to get back to the action.
Right, but I mean, you killed the guy.
I
It's
don't
not the
want any
game's fault.
gauges. Escape when done.
You suck 12 points.
What's that thing Homer said? Is the right way the wrong way? The boat way. Isn't that the wrong way? Yeah, but faster.
Why are you adding the pilot?
Click on yourself.
Click on yourself.
Earn and then hit earn wings. Select pilot.
Why do they have to make you do that twice?
You didn't. We told you wrong. Alright, all you gotta do here is shoot. You're strafing. Give yourself plenty of room. Shoot the barrels. Here they come. Get ready.
Adventure.
Okay, shoot them. Shoot these. Same side. Same side. Same side. That's it. You're out.
Sweet.
Wings earned. That's all you need.
I was born to
They
fly.
knew you, the 20 minuters doesn't really matter how good you are. You're going to get killed anyway. That's why they called them the 20 minuters.
Now I can join the squad.
Correct. You remember that hilarious Blackadder where they joined the Royal Air Force? No? Nobody?
I don't even think I've
Yeah,
watched
man.
that.
Somebody in the chat must remember that one because it had Rick Mayall in it as Lord Flashheart, the pilot.
Oh boy.
It also had Ed Edmondson in it as the Baron von Richthofen. So it was a double trouble in that one. That's true, Ricky. He's got a good point. Of course, you'd have to make a lot of pilots if you did that. I mean, like probably 100 pilots.
Thank you to the Duke Boys Wrestling Alliance. We missed your donation earlier today.
No, I saw
Did
some
you?
of
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
We just couldn't
That's
see
your
all
own
of that.
guy.
Listen, sometimes you gotta make room.
Are you
for
gonna
the
yell at
schedule.
him too?
I just did.
No, I'm talking about Bode.
Oh.
Gotta make room in the
Stupid
air.
game, giving me a wingman to help me not die.
Most Knights of the Sky flew upside down the majority of the time.
Is that what they did? What about now when plane stalls and you plummet towards your own doom? And this runs great on the Mister. I wish we ran like this when they Amiga 1000 back when we had it.
Do you think this is the best CinemaWare game?
Yes.
Well,
This is probably the best game on the Amiga.
thank you.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
CinemaWare had a lot of good games, and I really, 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 really like TV Sports Basketball. I played TV Sports Basketball more than I played this. But in terms of, that's just a basketball game. This is like a creative tour de force, so I'm going to say yes. But man, that basketball game, there's just something about it. It keeps drawing me back. I love it so much. I play it at least once a week. I play it. Okay, but take him to the hizzy.
There you go. Got him. Don't run into him, though. Don't run into him.
Listen, sometimes you gotta get close.
Not that close. Okay, he'll come up. Don't. Oh. You're going straight down, Boat. Pull up, Boat. Yes, sir, Pigs. We're moving. Thank you. I should have known you'd know, Tim. Yes. Because the Blackadder gets shot down and he's captured by Fear of Rodrigo. That's what makes it fun. Good stuff. Okay, Bo, you got him. Dead to right.
Well, remember, you gotta shoot where he's gonna be, not where he's at.
Oh, God!
Oh,
Please don't be dead. Don't be dead. Oh,
I'm
no!
in. I can still pull up.
No, you're
Wake up! Wake up!
There's blood on the back of your cockpit.
It's just a flesh wound.
That's never good.
Tim is asking for. Remember this one?
Yeah, GBA rally. Does anybody else want to play Wings?
No.
Okay.
No. I do, but I don't. I'll just let you go.
Yeah, if I could play Wings for the next 8 hours, yes.
By the way, Bode, you were doing good until that last bit, I thought.
You were doing well until everybody died.
Well, I didn't shoot down my own wingman. So.
Oh, yeah, that part you didn't do too good. No, that was bad.
GB. There it is. I love this game.
I didn't think it was that great. I like the idea of it a lot. Did we do this on the show? We did, didn't we?
Yeah. We played this.
That's it. That's it, Tim. I like that speech that Nate Emerson gives right before Rick shoots him. Look at that. Realistic. That's a photorealism. That sounds like my van starting. I wouldn't want to fly in the van. Would you go see this live?
No. Air shows have not held appeal to me.
You know, I saw something last night, but I was going to ask you about it since you're here, Brent. Remember, you always are like you're the king dong of these esports. Esports, they're a huge deal. They're making the big money.
I mean, I'm not even close to that, but go ahead.
King dong. So I watch it. You know who? There's a guy on YouTube. He's named Moist Critical.
Okay.
He's one of the biggest YouTubers. All right.
Okay.
He's amongst the biggest YouTubers. He had an esports team. All right. That's how big he is. And he's combining. Last night he had to announce. He goes, "Listen," he goes, "I'm combining my esports team with another esports team." He's like, and the reason is, like these esports, it's one continual money vacuum. Like there's no one making money. It all goes down the hole. He's like, I think he said in the last 4 years, something like that, he's lost $4.2 million on esports.
Okay.
He still loves esports. He cares about esports. That's why he's keeping his team around. But like he was talking about how like it was complete nosedive financially, and no one made any money.
So do you want me? Are you asking me if that's true or not?
I'm asking you what your response to that.
Well, first of all, it really depends on what kind of esports you're talking about. But
He had a game. Is there a game called Reliant or Valiant? Valiant.
Yes.
Valiant. That's the team. Yeah.
Well, okay, that requires to pay an actual team of people.
Well, yeah, I assume that.
Well, not all the games are like that.
Yeah.
But that's a team of people you're paying.
Okay.
The only way you make money is off of advertisements, which a lot of them do.
Yeah.
And they're almost all gambling advertisements.
That was good, Bo.
And winning tournaments.
Yeah.
Well, you have to figure the only people winning tournaments are the best of the best.
Right.
So, because there's no profit sharing like football or something.
Right.
It's you win your cash money prize. That's it. So, and team members get paid a lot because they get poached all the time. Right now, it's not a reliable business model in that aspect.
Yeah.
Here's the other part that really screwed esports.
Yeah.
And this is true everywhere, but it was really true in Korea for a while.
Yeah. That's a good run, Bo.
The gambling fixing was tremendous and devastated a lot of esports for a long time.
Yeah, I'll think it.
So when you're starting out with that kind of baggage,
Yeah.
it's tough to
no.
get something like that off the ground.
Oh, you're gonna regret that, Bode.
Have you played this one?
That's the one I did the voiceover for.
Really?
I
thought
think
you did
so.
the voiceover for one-on-one.
No, well I did, but I did for a couple games.
Oh, okay. Well, this is 2-on-2.
Yeah.
It's one better.
This one has some. I think this is the same one. If this is the one that starts you out like in the city, it's the same
The
one.
game will begin in 30 seconds, so we got time.
Yeah, this is it. Because I remember I was like, I'm going to clip that newspaper for some later use, and I've got it somewhere. So in conclusion, esports money hole or lucrative business decision that makes sense?
In its current.
Wow.
Race white. Okay, I don't remember that.
In its current configuration,
There's only 2 races, by the way.
You're not going to make any money. The teams aren't going to make any money unless you're literally the absolute best of the best, and you don't mind advertising gambling. If you're one of these people out there that you're morally opposed to that,
Yeah.
which cool.
But there's no way I would gamble in esports. It's a 0%.
Well,
chance.
yeah, well,
I wouldn't gamble in real sports. Everything's crooked.
yeah, esports, it's bad. I mean, it was really, really bad for a while. Now it's just sort of bad.
Did you pick race black or white?
I picked race white.
Now, are you the blue guys?
Yeah.
Because it looks like these guys look like more like Native Americans.
Well,
And your guys look like it's
What are
like
you
the
basing
Edgar
that
Winter.
off of?
This looks like the Edgar Winter. Edgar and his brother are in like on the. They're lily white, like albino white.
I'm going to fast break this bad boy.
The two. Those
How you
guys,
get a fast break? You're already on that side of the court.
look at that! Both scores. Bram swoosh.
Hey, Garrett, thank you.
Thank you, Garrett.
Thank you, Garrett.
Apparently, there's a trampoline at the top of the key.
Look at that hook shot. Okay, this is not the one I played. This. I think I may have played one that was like a sequel to this, but this looks better. Look at the stride on that guy.
Yeah. Put it up.
Are you kidding? No way.
Man,
Man, those dudes are talking about camping out. What does that do? Is that your?
I don't know what all that. I think you're picking your play.
Boy, you picked the wrong one there.
You got your you got an offense. You got your bucket, your left, your right, and your top.
What's LZN mean? Left zone?
Yeah, left zone.
Look at me. I'm a basketball hero.
You're a basketball hero.
Oh.
Okay, we're done with this.
This doesn't look that bad.
No, I think you just need to have 2 players to make it fun.
It looked pretty fun.
Gauntlet
You got
3, the
three?
final quest.
Do it. Get in there.
All right,
This
grab
is-
that controller, Brent.
This is John Podokar's rapid game meltdown. Something. Oh, look at that. What does that mean? It must be the copy protection. What do you think about the skewed scroll texting?
That's an Amiga hallmark. All right.
You did it.
Put it in there, keep it warm.
Whoa.
Can you get in?
Oh,
There you
yeah,
are.
you are. He's the one. He's the chick getting. So this is Gauntlet. I
Sure,
thought
that
this was
screen
the
wasn't
map
recording.
screen. Oh. I wonder if this is. Surely this isn't licensed, is it?
Hard to know.
There is rapid fire.
But what are you? Like a
Knights.
snake man? Oh, okay.
Or a reptile.
From the front, he looks like a Squirtle.
No, I think he's a. Yeah, I think it's like if Squirtle were a man.
Normally, you would kill these bows and stop it spawning, but nope. Oh, maybe that's the spawners. There we go.
Has anybody ever played this?
I would say I'm like John Madden.
This was a U.S. gold joint.
Brent is probably like Deion Sanders. I'm trying to think who the smart alekiest guy in the league is.
I think I played something like this before.
Bo would be, I don't know, Bob Golick.
I'm like Kurt Gowdy.
Chad would be Bob Euchre. I'd say Matt would be like, I mean, he has a Troy Aikman quality.
If you were looking for jerks in the NBA, you
I mean,
have to
John
go Larry
Marsh.
Bird.
John Marshall is like Wilt Chamberlain. You know what I mean? Man, Elvira buried Wilt Chamberlain in her book. Holy smokes. There's a full-on burial.
I'm sure Will lost a lot of fans because of that.
Oh, no, I'm serious. I lost me.
Who are you going to believe? Wilt Chamberlain or Elvira?
Elvira. 1,000,000% Elvira. Wilson doesn't have the best rep, if I'm honest.
I think he said he slept with 10,000 women.
Yeah, and 7,000 of them agreed. Agreed to do it. And the other 3,000, they're up in the air. Thank you to one of our favorite hosers.
Thank you, Jason.
The beloved tech wizard, Jason Warrens.
Man, this game is not exactly off the charts in the old excitement scale.
It doesn't resemble the original Gauntlets in any way.
Well, it's like a lot of sequels.
Well, I mean, but I put Gauntlet 2.
Well, yeah,
Very
Gauntlet 2
similar.
is very similar. But remember that Gauntlet Dark Legacy game?
Those were great. I love those. You know, come to think of it, this is sort of like an in-between of the Gauntlets, now that I think about it.
You get the spawner at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Dunk. You guys are doing pretty well, I think. I mean, here's the thing. Does this look like Amiga level graphics, though? This looks like 8-bitty.
Yeah.
I mean, is this the best we can come up with?
It looks Atari ST.
And it looks, no, well, yeah. But I mean, the ground reminds me of the Coco.
Yeah. It's got that Coco ground.
You know, and it's got that CGA.
It's like that Time Bandit sensation.
Yes, it is. This actually is sort of like Time Bandit.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
What do you like? Do you like it when those things pop in and just completely stop playing?
I just button through it.
Oh, jeez, is that your foot?
Yeah.
Good lord, it's like you stepped on some spaghetti. You're
When
like,
you got jacked up feet, they do that all the time.
do you have jacked up feet?
You know I've got jacked up feet.
I mean, I didn't know they were like bone level jacked up.
Oh yeah, that's why I couldn't march drum corps.
Man, marching's tough on your whole body, though. I watched some guys. You ever seen the Tomb of the Unknown Soldiers?
I think I've been there.
Really? I think I've been there too. But I was watching some video this guy posted of the guards up there, like they were swapping duty. You know? You should see this elaborate presentation they do. Holy!
I've seen it.
Holy crap! It's incredible. It's this thing.
Last time I was at Buckingham Palace, I saw the changing of the guard, and I was waiting to meet Pete Oz from the Amigos podcast.
Look at this. Both the Amiga. See, Dunk is like, it's like his last name is like Wikipedia Jones.
Yeah.
He's like, it says here that this was going to be developed on the ST. Then they were like, wait a minute, the Amiga's got better scrollings. And then they put it on here, and they both use the old 16 color palette.
That makes sense.
It's rendered in 16 color due to the game's sprite masking. That's how they get you.
You can't. I already tried.
Is this guy our friend?
No.
He looks dopey.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
He's just living.
Oh, you killed him.
I think we have to go this way.
Okay.
I can't believe that's a bad guy. He escaped from Super Frog.
Music's pretty good.
Yeah, it's getting a little funky now.
Way out.
We're going way out. Maybe you have to get to that door. No. Oh, it says that way. Thank you, Bonnie and Annie.
Thank you. Hey, food. Who needs food? I guess I need it more than you do.
Bonnie and Annie with $100. Thank you. Since we haven't said it for a while. Again, we are raising money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. Every red cent that comes in, goes directly to the Children's Miracle Network, and thus far, we are into the upper 3,000 here. We got 3718, $3,718.64, all going to the Children's Miracle Network. We're going to be here for 6 hours and 4 more minutes, give or take. We're already halfway through.
Yeah, we are halfway through.
I gotta start drinking more energy drinks.
All right, are you done with this, Brent?
I really wanted to see what the magic looked like.
How do you activate the magic?
Well, I don't think we have any yet.
Oh. Are we sure there is magic?
I'm sure no.
Because I feel like we would have been exposed to it by now.
What's the final verdict on Gauntlet 3, gentlemen?
I mean, it sure is a thing.
I'm not a big fan of any of the Gauntlet games, so
Really?
I'm not the best.
I'm not either, to be honest with you. I like the newer ones way more than the older ones. Yeah, Brent
Let's
does
just see if
not
we
like
can
come
leave.
with Ditka. You got that right.
What?
They were associating us with various football players, and Scooby said you have some Ditka vibes.
I'll accept that. Can you not just leave? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Alright, now I'm done.
All right, I believe it's time for the fighting game block.
Oh,
Aaron,
let me use the restroom real quick.
All right.
I'll do it.
well then I'll play something quick while you're doing it.
All right. I didn't know the funny. Whoa!
A little bit of germ crazy. I'm sure that's a mouse-based game, or I'd fire it up.
Is that a pig man of some sort?
Of course. Oh yeah. Let's do a little bit of roadcraft.
That was just dandy. Thanks again, John Marshall, for bringing that down. John perpetually saves our bacon every year by providing us good
He
eats
feeds us bacon
from
every year.
Canova. I'm gonna scoot past you, John, and put this in the trash.
John, is there any reason why you haven't made the font on your chat window bigger?
I can read it. Would you like me to make it bigger?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Sure. Let's see which mouse is the right mouse.
I'm much like Bode. I could keep going. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead.
Yeah, that's where I
2
am.
clicks should do it. Yeah, that's
Okay.
good.
I'll get behind
Take a
you
break.
shortly, though.
Yeah. Take a break.
Ooh, Misty dude.
Have you played this one, Brett?
I
You
did
recall?
not see where you.
Roadcraft?
No. Is this modern day?
Yeah. The Cave of Mild Unease. These things will mess you up. I'll probably die.
Hello, Sulu.
Oh, that's great, Scoob. Chicken fried steak.
Check the boys real quick. Oh yeah.
Of course, Tex always has good stuff. to eat.
I can't remember. You guys just played a game like this on.
Tiny Dungeon.
Yeah. Is it similar to this?
No.
Okay.
Tiny Dungeon is a puzzle game. I mean, you can play it not as a puzzle game, but if you want to win, you gotta play it as a
No,
puzzle
that's
game.
crap. I did fine.
Because the enemy doesn't wait for you to move, does it? It moves independently.
No, it waits for you when you move. The enemies move.
Oh, okay. Well, this is exactly like Tiny Dungeon then.
Yeah, we have several Chick-fil-A's in the area. It's one of the staples. I mean, there's 2 of at the Huntington Mall.
Is it run into guy to hit the guy and Tiny Dungeon? Okay.
But you can, you move, the enemy moves, and then you have 2 moves, so you can make the enemy move close to you, so you have your 2 moves to hit them, or 1 move to hit them and then step away, and then the enemy has to step closer and you can do it again.
That may be true in this game too. I'm not sure.
All right. Yeah,
because like they're not going to move until I move again.
Who?
Yeah.
What's that?
Are they always
That was-
one?
that
Just
was
keep
loot.
walking across the
Yeah,
room.
okay.
Let's see if they're always 1-to-1.
Walk.
Yeah, it looks like they're always one.
See, that's a little weird unless you aren't meant to kill all the enemies, or if you're just. if you're just stronger than the enemies, then it doesn't matter.
You're not meant to kill all the enemies. You don't have to progress
Okay, so
your
it's a
friend's
puzzle.
line
So
games.
yeah, I would say that's a puzzle game then. Because the thing with Tiny Dungeon is, especially in the later part of the game, you always have to kill all the enemies, but since you have more actions than the enemies do, you can always work it out so you never get hit.
I do not know. Does anybody know how to access your inventory in this game? It's been so long since I played. Yeah. But Josh Malone was one of the very first beta testers of the physical product of this game.
Did he have this at Boat Fest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
Thank you, Gunner Warhorse. We appreciate it, man.
Thank you, Gunner.
Because
Glad he left, or he could have
quaffing
answered
the
your question.
potions is definitely a big part of this game.
You guys should try some of this crazy candy.
Those oranges are good stuff.
Are they?
So, you were talking, or we were talking earlier about trash pickups and stuff like that.
Yeah.
At Jennifer's house, they haven't picked up trash for almost a month.
That's crazy. That's a lot of built up trash.
And they said, "Oh, we're gonna come Friday and pick it up." And they picked up, and they didn't. But today they picked up part of the neighborhood, and then the rest of the neighborhood got screwed.
See you guys in 3 weeks. See, I didn't play that correctly.
I love this game. I like the way the extra little touches are nice.
I need a key. Where have I not been? Oh, okay, I missed that hallway. Scoob, I don't know who is the best thumb wrestler.
Done that since
My thumb
I was
get
a kid.
dislocated. I wrestle with Luke all the time. Thumb wrestle. Huh. Stu would be a good camp counselor.
Yeah, he's got the ideas. And we're out of here.
Ah!
There we go.
Did you do a visual inspection of the door before you went in?
It's not a bad idea in a game like this.
You figure out how to get your inventory?
Nope.
They're not cleared, you're off road.
Yeah, ours is totally clear.
Now up at 161, where I'm taking care of my sister-in-law, their road, they live outside of city limits, and their homeowners association is partially disbanded. So they
Sounds like ours.
They literally had no ice removal service.
Oh, nice.
It was abysmal. I can
Those
show
are like
you a
boats
picture.
right
Yeah, it's exactly like my neighborhood.
Yeah, no, Sears wasn't in the great as they say.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it was worse before.
Yeah, and today's a paradise compared to what it has been the last couple days.
Hey, bud, had you tried this before today?
Yeah, but
This was like a week after we actually had the snow.
I'd read how to do the potions, but I just can't remember how to do it.
I was gonna say it's been a while since I played it. I can't.
Oh, there
remember.
we go. You gotta hold down the
It's
button.
a little bit like my drive.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's real good.
The monsters are chickenized. That's what I like.
You need a cat, Matt.
Refrigerator cat.
Oh God. Cool cat. The problem is food goes there.
Well, I didn't put him in there. He found his own way, and
So you just shut the door and go on.
well, that happened.
Snowy sits his little head in the.
So in the United States, Duncan, if you live inside city limits, your road gets plowed. If you live in a neighborhood that has a homeowners association, you pay money that pays for a plow.
Oh,
If
maybe.
if you live outside of city limits and you have no homeowners association, your road gets plowed by either some random dude on your road or not at all.
Yeah.
And that's where I live.
We were in a homeowners association until a couple years ago, but it sucked so bad that we voted to end it, and we joined the city. And boy, I'm glad we did. Now, but the problem is you have to pay more taxes. The finger thing means the taxes, so you got to pay more. Now, Brent, who lives closer to the main road than I do, isn't considered part of our housing development, and so he doesn't have to pay any extra. He just gets a free service.
Well, yeah,
Good job.
the old house.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Now you're in. You're in with the rest of us now.
All right,
This is a beauty.
Roadcraft is great.
It's a beauty. You
Aaron,
in there where you're
yep,
at?
you jump in here, and it's time for the fighting game, Palooza Explosion.
Wow.
Yep, that's right.
I hope you didn't overhype it.
I'm underhyped.
Fire game explosion palooza. Explosion. Palooza. I'm gonna move your pillows, John. I provide my own pillow. Ugh. All right, let's get into it. All right, we had a request, so we'll do the request first. What'd you think of that, Brent?
Yeah, it's a lot
Yeah.
like Tiny Dungeon. Obviously, it looks better.
So Uncle Larry was here earlier, if you can believe it,
I can believe it.
and he's been coming to a lot of our streams.
Yeah.
Good for him, by the way. And
I thought you meant he was here. I was like, where'd he go?
no, I'm surprised he's not actually.
Doesn't he live in Indiana?
He does. Indiana wants me. Remember that song?
No one remembers this song, Aaron.
No, I can't go back there. Nobody?
Is that from Shock Treatment?
No. Okay. So anyway, he requested Street Fighter, and I was like, that stinks. But Super Street Fighter is palatable. I believe it's this one. That's the palatable one. Let me see here. Let's try that one. Oh, Leroy's still here. Hey, look, better late than never, Uncle Larry. We're fulfilling your request. We don't ever get warm rain. Well, in the summer, maybe. It's usually not warm anyway. Look at that, by the way. You may have not played this. I can't remember.
That looks cool.
Yeah, they got this part pretty good. This is the best of the. I think this is the best of the Street Fighters.
Oh, I would
Brent
rename that
challenge
tune.
one of those?
Absolutely. It's too speedy.
At the,
Yeah,
on the
championship edition.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so let's see if we can get this. Oh, well, guilty. They can't all be gold.
I would love it if there was a name that tune, any kind of a game on Steam or something like that. Because I'd love to play against people, but I don't know how that works though. I don't know how you'd bring up answers.
Spacebar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fight segment. Isn't that anytime you get Brent and Aaron in the same room?
We might do a Amiga name that tune at Boat Fest this year, Scoop. I could probably make that happen.
What is super mode? Why did you turn it on?
Why not? It's super mode. If you've got the choice between normal and super mode, what kind of idiot would choose normal? Alright.
Is Blanca always blue?
No, it's usually green, but I just hit the blue button. I think these are set up like C32 pads. We'll find out pretty quick. It's possible.
Brent, who is the? I'm guessing there is the current Street Fighter is still a popular game with Evo.
Yeah, I got 4 buttons.
I have one that's also a pause.
Actually, I've got all 6 buttons. Can you believe that? I've got every button.
I do not have even close.
That's fine. Let's go.
Alright.
So Scoob, who is the character of choice at Evo with Street Fighter 6?
Fight.
See, but too late. Amiga developers discovered the secret Nintendo knew all along. If you scale the sprites down, you can do a lot more with the game.
I can't do a 100-hand slap. My only punch button is of tears, and it's on the bumper. Oh, well then maybe I can.
Now, you've played Street Fighter on 2 on here before, but you probably haven't played this. You gotta admit, this is a much, much better effort.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look as good, but like in terms of the actual game, it's way better.
Okay. I'm not sure who half of those people are, but that's cool, Scoob.
Oh, crap.
It's the Chud.
It is.
If it is, it's payment to me.
Good grief here. Good grief. Tell him he's a... He knows we're doing this.
Hello?
By the way, my joystick just fixed itself.
Hey.
Sweet.
No, Aaron's in the middle of a fight, so I'm on a computer.
That's right. It looks like they actually got the fighting, that they got the rules right. You know what I mean? They've got like, you shouldn't be able to get through that with the block charge. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm sure it just works on hitboxes, like the actual game.
You know, this is the first time I've ever actually played. Huh? You see that place Space? And
yeah, that's just with same characters.
But I mean,
don't go back to characters a lot.
I'm gonna pick a different guy.
Yeah, I mean, it's Aaron, of course.
So here's the thing, though. I mean, I only ever played this where all the buttons are working. Like you've got this is Amiga.
Super Nintendo.
No, but on the Amiga.
Oh.
All 6 buttons are working. That's astounding to me. I'm honest.
Hold on.
And of course the food.
Well, shoot.
I didn't do anything. This is, I don't think this is ECS. I don't know what this is. Wait a minute, who did I pick? Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Hearts of boats. Neighborhood.
Man, that's a slowbie.
Yeah.
This does support the pad. It does support the pad. But it didn't. You didn't have to play the pad. So I'm assuming this is not just CD32.
This may be one of those A1200 releases that support the CD32 controller. I think this is AGA, Alien Breeder, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
I
hate when they put the fierce buttons on the top.
Yeah, on the.
And
shoulders.
everyone does that. Everybody.
Right.
It always drives me nuts.
Where do you like to have your fierce buttons?
I like to have 6 buttons all down here.
Well, but if you don't have that,
Well, I usually put them here, and then put the mediums up here.
My problem is my A and X are punches, and then
alrighty.
the shoulder button right above that is a kick. I don't like that at all.
Scoob, my favorite TV show theme song is probably Goof Troop.
Alright. Alright.
I think it's performed by Rockapella.
Eventually.
Bless. Keep on my punches. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
My gosh! Apparently there was an earthquake in Japan.
That's right, Ricky.
I like this though.
Yeah, this isn't bad.
I mean, we grade on a bizarre scale that I don't know what it is. You know, if people ask me.
I
it's
mean,
like,
relevant to the system.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to play this instead of like say the arcade version.
Let's put it this way: if I had bought Street Fighter 2 for the Amiga, and then played it,
And it was this good, yeah.
no, the
Oh.
original, and I've been like, this is god awful.
Hold on. I'm gonna try to actually change this.
And then
there we go.
then they had the temerity to release another one, and I went and bought it. I'd be like, oh, finally, they got it right after all these. It's a lot like Primal Rage. It's like they figured it out. Oh God.
Do you still have
Slow
the
as
Primal Rage
Christmas,
board,
though.
Aaron?
I think we do because I don't think ours worked right. So I think that's still in the basement of Doom.
I mean, I know Zangief is a little different in Super, but this feels very off.
You notice the background, they're completely still. There's nothing happening back there.
Yeah.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's in here.
Well, why wouldn't it be? It's just
Listen,
one of his normal moves.
Dude, you never know. You know how these games are. Man, you hit 2 moves on me, win the game. You hit 2
They're
moves.
big dark moves, though.
Also, I beat you like a mule.
Well, no, you didn't. Yeah. Let me see. I want to see the ground here. I was looking at it. Yeah, it's just totally still. Can I not jump up on the cage in this?
No.
Couldn't you do that though?
See that.
Look at
No. I don't remember if the player could do it in this version or not.
Because I don't remember that move right there.
Yeah, it's part of Super. But also, where are our Super meters?
You think it's... No, I don't know.
It might be off screen. Maybe.
They're not off screen, I can see the full screen.
I was wondering how that would work.
I like that sound.
Yeah. That's a little weird yell. Oh no, you don't. Get me out of there.
Jumping towards is for some reason incredibly difficult.
Yeah, that whole M. Bison thing has always puzzled me.
Well, that's why they call him Claw and Dictator.
Well, that's also
In the
because I think it was
credits
because they were afraid to get sued, as I recall, and they probably should have been sued. How do you do that belly to back out of that? Do you remember?
Other button.
Oh yeah, that explains that.
Why am I having such difficulty jumping towards?
This is the only matchup where I feel like I can maybe beat you playing this guy because I'm already stunned.
No, 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 no. Oh God, bite attack. Oh no! I did everything I could. Oh boy, that came just at the exact right moment for me. I'll tell you what, I'm staying in the wheelhouse too long, I know it. Oh! Caught me on the way, that didn't happen that often.
It's pretty good, Scoob. Rob should make a karate video and call himself Van Grief. Oh, Van Geef. Probably Van Grief better.
Van Grief, something it's like a... Yes! I beat the slowest guy in the game with the fastest guy in the game. What, should we try another game since I finally won a game of that?
Sure.
You know my motto, Gwen, get the hell out.
Yeah. And then claim he never lost.
Well, no, I claim I'd retire undefeated from this sport.
You were defeated plenty.
No, I'm on a new win streak. Yeah. Oh, Larry, I know you know. They don't have that on here, Leroy. We're gonna play something much more Amiga-like.
Body blows.
Yeah.
What's your body blows experience, Brent?
I mean, I played it tons back in the day, but I don't
Oh, yeah.
I don't play it at all now.
You don't go out of your way when you're like, I feel like playing a fighting game.
There's a PC version of this.
Did the Amiga ever get any of the World Heroes stuff?
No.
We do have Fighting Spirit.
Yeah, that's good. There you go, Leroy. Alright, oh, we played your game. If anyone else has a fighting game they'd like to see, we'll be playing. I don't know if it's the first time we've done that one on the stream, but that was actually, I'm stunningly impressed with that. Speaking of unimpressive, though, time for the one button wonder that is Body Blows. Although it may support two. Let's see. Yeah. No, nothing.
Skill? Oh, skill. Okay.
Listen to the music change. Probably stick with a slow one. So I'm player one, you're player two, okay. I am playing Lorray and he's playing Danny. Oh, that be praised. That's my guy's talks. 4D boxing deathmatch. They'd be deadly, all right. We'd start losing money on the marathon.
The Children's Miracle Network would return our funds.
Oh, you're not gonna give me even a chance to figure out which button
Dude,
it is.
all I did was hit my one button.
Yeah, mine did it too. Okay, we got that down. Oh man.
Why did I get stunned?
There it is. You see, now listen, listen. Yeah, put that name be free. Hey, Texas Foosballer, what's going on, brother?
Fight.
Oh man. You get hit with the old Butterfinger.
Should I just give up on blocking? Is that not a thing in this game?
There's a thing, you're just not doing it.
What is that thing?
A thing.
How to block?
Pull back.
No. That absolutely is not the correct answer.
Hey, I survived.
Ooh, I kind of had a feeling that might be what the thinking was.
See, look. You see me block?
I also saw you take him.
See?
So you can only duck and block?
Apparently, yeah. This is how it's gonna be now, is it? Those are hard to jump, too. Oh, the throws? Look at bam, 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 bam. You guys just go, no, no! I don't know if I'd call this a great game, Tex.
No.
We'll play Body Blows Galactic later. That one's bad. That one's probably better. Oh man, enjoy that, Scoob. Well, trust me. By better, I mean, I think it's not.
It's
The characters aren't as good.
it's worse in a different way.
For one thing, they got rid of Ray. He's the best one. Look at the way he jumps. Just like that's the way a monk jumps.
Fried steak and
Okay, you want to try the other one?
I want to try not this.
You know, your hatred for things
Is acceptable.
is hate-filled. You telling me that's not the best fighting game we've played in the past 3 minutes? Let's go back and try Body Blows Galactic. Because you know that's gold. That was a Team 17 game. Now do you like
See
it?
ya, Scoob.
I remember not liking this. So, and I remember not hating Body Blows. So there you go.
EGA.
Ultimate Body Blows. We'll try that one too. I forgot about Ultimate. Look at that. It's got Boat's favorite tunes in it. Okay. The tune is better. Players board? Okay, that must be the tournament mode. Alright, pick your player. Again, I'm player 1, Brady's player 2. We're gonna play Haiti. I hate you. Got a planet you wanna try? How about Femini? Feminion. This one has more of a demo feel, doesn't it? Like a demo group worked on it.
Fight.
Yeah. This seems like a disadvantage for your character, dude.
Oh God! Did you say being depressed?
No, she said fingerprints, I think she said.
Yeah, mine somehow makes more sense.
This chick's sort of like Psylocke. Look at my long legs. Look how long. Look at that move. I like to mix martial arts with my Pilates. got the fire down below. Come on, you can't beat this defense.
I think I was stunned. I couldn't move for a moment.
Wow.
Enough.
You guys like, I don't know. Actually, look at that fun. I don't know what's going on. Why am I in water? It doesn't make any sense.
Why did I agree to this fight venue?
Finger press. I thought you said fingerprints, but press could be. Someone can explain what that means to me. Maybe that's British slang for kick the face.
What makes you think she's British?
Oh, British people made this. Hey, look, there's the feminazi, or the Dominies up there. They're not really doing much.
I don't think I have a jump attack. Oh, okay. I do, but it's an overhand.
Look at that reflection screen. I will say my chick actually fights like an actual martial artist.
And that guy fights like an actual fire monster.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Did I fall down?
At least she said you're not Destro.
No, she said that.
Well, you're not.
Also flip you off.
That was the finger press. That's what that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
end of it. I don't know. Hi, how you doing? Would you please walk into my punches and kicks?
So who's demonstrating the most dominance here?
The video game.
Looks like you guys read the pamphlet or something.
Nope. He just decided blocking was overtime.
Okay, let's try ultimate body blows.
Is this Galactic? that you're
This one,
playing
we
right
proved that these two are garbage. Let's go for the triple.
now? Why do you think it was? I mean, aside from not having multiple buttons, what do you think was the?
It wasn't that.
Well, I was going to say, why do you think it was so hard to come up with an original good fighting game?
It was hard on the PC too. I mean, it was that's one place. The PC and Amiga are exactly the same. It was just tough.
Aside, like, what is the second best DOS fighting game?
Well, I mean, the thing is, DOS. By the time they released the really good fighting games on the PC, like it could handle them. It could do Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3. It could
So
do
you didn't need to have your own like IP. It's your own separate IP.
Right. That's why something like, I mean, what are the best? I mean, like FX Fighter would be like the version of that's a PC fighting game that also stinks. You know, it's my
Right. So like aside from One Must Fall, there's no good PC fighting game that's not a port of an arcade.
Weird characters. Oh, look at that! You can go through all the guys. It doesn't have one player or two players. I guess you have to beam in, Brent. Oh, here we go. So how many opening screens do we have to go through here? Oh, there it is. Oh, what was that first screen then? Oh, control pad. We want pad, so that's fine. Let's just go 2 players. Yeah, you got that right, lobby. Look, we got a lot of people to choose from, and this is ultimate body blows. Is Lorray back? He is. All right, that's cool. Where's the businessman? I like them too.
Is he in Galactic?
No,
Okay.
most of these guys aren't in Galactic.
Okay.
So I'll try Mike. Oh, we picked 2 guys that are in the original. All right, look, now we should have. Hold on. Oh yeah, I guess you can't control it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have one button.
I do too, despite the fact that it said we'd have more. It lied.
Well, it just said control pad. It didn't imply that there were multiple buttons on the control pad.
That's a valid point.
I wonder how all these Buddha statues feel about these fighting tournaments being held at their feet. You always see those.
I think Buddha was a big fan of fighting.
Yeah, I've read his work. He loves a good tournament fight.
hit you with that.
Tornado fist. That was just a gut blow. You just raised your arms up and hit him with your gut.
He's gonna throw his weight around.
Why not make more?
Good one, man.
Eat, whatever that is. Uh-oh. Look at this kick. It's faster than you can even comprehend. This is one of those ones we need to get a third CD32 clip that has all like the audio and stuff ripped, but we've got no audio. Look at that. Stock market. That's his taunt.
That's pretty dumb.
I'm sorry that I hurt you.
Are you okay?
Having these hurricane tires come in handy during business. Look at that. What a fight. Oh, you want some of that? Oh, that's not working out good for me. Yeah. Oh. Oh no.
Could you imagine being knocked out of the tournament by that?
Some guy just stomps on the ground. I'm gonna pick another guy.
No, you're not.
Oh no.
Yeah, moving on.
I
One
wanna
and
try
done.
one more
One
guy.
and done. We're out the
Here,
door.
instead of you going that way, I'm gonna use the WHD controls to just back you out. It'll be a lot faster.
Just hit F10 or F.
Or delete, or any of the
Yeah.
number keys that it is.
There you go. That was it.
Delete.
What are you doing?
Oh, picking a new guy. I thought that's what we did.
No,
that.
one and done. One and done.
Not with me playing the game. I'm gonna play one more. Don't be such a whiner. I want to try one more guy. We didn't get to play any of the new guys.
We both played different guys.
Those are guys from the first game. I want to try a new guy.
You have this at home.
So do you. Look, you've got dinosaurs.
This sucks, Aaron. You know
It's not
sucks.
horrible.
This is garbage.
Listen, I think no one's played Ninja. He screams Ninja over and over.
Only when he wins.
Ooh, this guy has a rider. I'm gonna try him. Is your guy's name Wara? Look at that guy.
Well.
Oh, the game
over.
started? What's happening?
I believe this was called a Street Fighter II killer in Amiga Power.
I believe it. It will make you not like fighting games.
I'm glad I can freeze you and then do no damage.
Well, you didn't do anything once I was froze. Look how quick my dino is. He's a speedy. He threw his... He throws the rider. Now see, he farted on him. Come on, that's good stuff. Nothing?
No. Fun characters is not a good game made.
But
And this is garbage.
Listen, it's fun. And your guy looks like one of those Japanese robots, but like
No,
it's
Aaron, he
cold.
looks like a dog that's rubbing his butt on the ground.
No, that's a robot move. It's a classic robot move. Look, he throws the rider, and it actually makes it growl. Uh-oh, that ain't good. Look, he's biting your feet. Aw. Get me out of there. Uh-oh, man, that breath move is deadly.
Unfortunately, the follow-up, not so much.
You guys like a freeze guy.
Yeah, good job, Aaron.
Oh no! He froze me to death!
Oritaki.
What's that mean, Boat?
Does it mean doesn't get any better than this?
Must not let you attack me with your frost breath.
There's somebody in the window up there looking at you guys.
That's cool.
I mean,
See?
wouldn't you watch this?
That's the attention to detail that I enjoy. Gotta stay on you.
mighty growl.
Do it. Let's play some more. Fine. Oh, Bode! What fighting game would you like to play, the Brant? Since you don't like nothing.
Aaron, come on. That was garbage.
Oh.
One-button fighting games are garbage.
It wasn't that bad.
Yes, it is. If you had more buttons, that would probably be an okay game. But one button, no, it's.
I got one for you. This is one of our most popular episodes in the past year. Everyone's favorite. It's Elf. Mania.
I didn't think this was that bad.
I didn't think it was very good. Oh, good choice. Alien Breeder. We'll do that too.
The promise fulfilled.
Look at that. It's a double something. I don't know what that was.
There's clearly 3 things there, minimum.
Okay, hit your button. Yeah. Let's see here. I think I like this guy.
Oh yeah, there's a request for IK Plus too.
Of course. May the best man win.
Way to read there.
Thank you. What?
You're already tired. Look at him.
Come on.
I currently have no buttons.
You have to push the direction to get some action.
It's Lionheart controls.
You ready?
Yeah.
Look at all the why. I'm getting this candy here. Sweet candy for daddy.
I'll tell you this, the backgrounds are a lot more impressive than Super Street Fighter.
Well, the characters look better too. They're bigger and cooler looking.
Yeah.
The problem is, well,
In every way except for the gameplay, this is a superior game.
Whoa.
Oh, we'll get the Sword of Sedan section. Don't
your
worry.
guy all the way to the king. You notice that I hit you 50 times more. But you barely got hurt. Your guy's the boss character in the game. My guy's a scrub. You see, he
I
said,
just picked a character.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna complain about the game, that is a complaint. In a 2-player game, why don't they keep the stats of the in-game play? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, it's only 1 round.
This game's real weird.
Can you button back in? Mexican.
All these characters are geeks. You made a bad move. I wasn't the king, I was perpetually amused. He's like, I'm the king.
That idle animation you got there. Man,
He's doing the butt dance.
Yeah.
Do the butt dance!
Really, there are so many Amiga games that just the idle animations ruin the game.
Look at that, that's a butt. He does a butt check. Can I hit you with my butt? How close do I have to get to hit that?
These are
move?
seriously some of the best backgrounds I've ever seen on any Amiga game. They're so good. Like, if you just don't focus on the action up front, it's amazing.
This guy can 100% change direction in air. He gets jumps. Just like, no, never mind, I'm going over here.
Hey, Life School, might get some Speedball 2 going.
Oh.
Chaos Engine, not my bag.
What's up, school? The song is interesting.
That's what they play in Elfman. Big orchestra hits.
Is that what this is? Man, I don't like this very much as a 2-player game either.
I mean, you jump about 16 feet high.
And this is better than Body Blows.
Yeah, it's way better.
Well, not when you're not playing the game, it's not.
Well, why didn't you say, hey, don't pick that guy?
Well, I mean, I didn't know it was gonna. I didn't know that's how it was gonna work. I'm getting out of here. Hit the button, Frank. That's you, Boat. Thank you. So let's.
So we got it's
I'll go to Arcade Plus. Oh yeah, Shadow Fighter than Arcade Plus. And we're getting them all in here.
Yeah, you're like you're right, Brandon. It's like they just overlaid characters over top of a background that they don't fit together.
And the music either.
Yeah. Well, the music's always going to be what it is.
Oh, Shaq Fu. That's another one.
Garbage.
Did I miss Shadow Warrior?
No, it's Shadow Fighter.
Oh, that would explain it, yeah.
That's Shadow Dancer.
Hold me closer. It works for everything that has Dancer in it. What's
Hey,
up,
Cammy?
Amiga Cammy? Welcome in. Look at this. This has got blood, everything. Versus battle. What'd you go like that for? You thought I hit single player, didn't you?
No. Your qualification for a good game is it has blood.
I didn't say it was a good game. I just said it had blood. Look at all these characters you got to choose from.
Okay, which was the boss character, so I don't choose them.
Oh, that's it only in that other game.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'm gonna be this cop because everyone loves the cops.
Thanks, Cammy. Thanks for coming in.
Where should we fight the Brent? Let's go to America, maybe to West Virginia. It's pointing right at us. Look, we gotta get all our stats and everything. Yeah, beauty. Whoa! There's one fan back there.
I don't think it's West Virginia.
Yeah, not many Statues of Liberty.
Is this another one button?
Yep.
That chain is so big. It's the biggest chain in the world.
What chain?
The chain's behind you and in front of you.
Oh yeah. It's holding up this bridge. This is like the Golden Gate Bridge or something in New York. Look at that, body slam. Look, blood. Did you see it?
Yeah.
That's a long-reaching attack we got there. Oh, oh, Billy come to the face, yo! Yeah. I like how there's just one construction worker. He's like, hey!
He's probably like, hey, get off my work. I'm trying to do stuff.
You're getting blood on my cement.
Okay. I found teleport. I want to stop teleporting now.
Come on, keep teleporting right in my belly club. I like it. It does hit me every time you do it.
No, that's a different move.
I don't like this. I don't like your blade feed. Oh, blade! That's a gut punch.
It's the old blade
Did you
guy.
see that?
Yeah.
He punched me with his gut.
What do you think if they combine? This guy's like a combination of the Terminator and Alien, because he's invisible like Alien.
You mean Predator?
Predator, sorry. He's not invisible like Alien, but he's got the blade. I think Predator made a big hand come out of his gut one time too.
I think
right?
they ripped off. I think they ripped. Killer Instinct like ripped their guy off. This guy.
You mean Glacius?
That's right.
I think Killer Instinct came out before this game.
Did it?
I think it was from 1995. No, I can't remember exactly when Killer Instinct came out.
Killer Instinct came out when I was still in
Look
high
how
school.
much damage your guy does. I mean, my God, what is with these? Who the heck's setting these things up?
Well, he's like some sort of water creature. You're just a cop.
Yes.
It's
I want to try another guy.
nothing against the police, but you know, a regular person against.
Has anyone ever thought,
sort of
hey,
thing.
let's make the game balanced? Of course, Brad, you will pick the boss. Pick the non-boss. for once.
I specifically asked, and you
Right,
said
but I mean,
it
you
was
would-
okay.
You know, I said pick whoever you want. Of course, you don't just pick like this schlub. Like, I'm gonna pick the most powerful alien in a game full of humans.
Be fair, I think there's a few aliens in here.
I'm gonna be, who's the cat bride? I'm gonna be her. Manx. That sounds like something a cat would get, like a disease. What's wrong with your cat? Oh man, it's got the Manx. We need to get the thing, take it to the vet. Oh, your guy's, this is another guy's tough. I mean, when you play the computer, he's super tough. Look at the... Oh, hair attack. Wish I had one of those in real life.
Spinny back fist.
What, hair?
Yes, exactly. By the way, it's that same guy back there. But you just following us around.
He's like your groupie. He goes to all your shows.
They had to have the cool cars back there.
You know, it's funny. It says you lose, as if you like. Who is you in this situation?
The loser.
Well, why don't they say you win?
They know who we know who you're talking about. I've hit you. You've hit me twice. I've hit you like 4 times. And look, like the damage, the difference in the damage is unbelievable. Look at that! Bo, did you see that?
I saw it. I saw it.
I mean,
You should stop picking weenie characters.
well, I thought they're supposed to have some sort of parody.
Who says that though? That's
All
like a
right,
real fighting
IK
game.
plus. Get us out of here, Bo.
All right.
Oh, Picard, why? Why did you say that?
Is Rise of the Robots even 2-player?
Well, yeah, it is.
Sorta.
No, it is. It is. It has
As long as the first player always plays the main guy.
I don't know in 2-player. I think they can both play them, different guys. But don't hold me to that.
I won't, because it's not right.
There you go. I didn't realize you were some kind of big fan.
Not a fan, we just did a show on it.
You think they're actually calling it an IK plus in this?
Probably.
Ludicrous.
Go up a couple.
There
There
it
it
is.
is. Yep.
Is there anyone I shouldn't be in this one, Aaron?
Which is, they're all the same.
Anyone?
I like everybody. If they're what a crazy gallery we got here. Get on Brent's side. No one's here playing. You getting hammered. Is this
Has it
happening?
already started?
I don't know. Are you white? I guess so. I guess we are playing. Very little fan. No, we're not playing. What's happening? Is that you? Any of those guys you?
Not that I'm aware of.
What's it done?
It's spacebar, buddy.
Alright, spacebar. There we go. You're in. Are you in?
No.
Oh, I hit F1. It looks like things are happening.
Brent, are you in?
Maybe?
This is really the mark of
Hit F2. There we go. Okay, I'm white.
I'm red.
Let's beat the crap out of this blue jerk. Kick him.
Chop and drop is way better back then. I had no idea. I've never once in my life seen a box copy of Chop and Drop or a
See
disc.
me kick him in the face and the plate was laying there? Oh. What? How did Blue get first?
Hey, Pac Billy, was Chop and Drop the name of the first international karate, or was the first international karate called International Karate?
You know, JOTD ported Karate Champ over to the Amiga, and as far as I'm concerned, there is no reason to play this ever again. I never understood the fascination with this game, and I still don't understand it. It's got good tune. You can make the guy drop his pants.
No, I mean the backgrounds are pretty.
The one background they've got.
There's little jokes. There's this game.
Yeah, this game is weird.
Well, it's very karate based. This is one of the skills we practice.
Using a trash can lid to bounce balls off of.
I mean, it goes back to Okinawa.
It does.
It even sounds like a trash can.
I believe they were going for Gong.
I'm giving this to Gong. All right, what do we? Did we get everything?
Rise of the Robots.
Oh. Who suggested that? Was that you, Picard?
Yep.
I'll get you.
World Karate Championship. Okay. Oh, it sounds like that's ripe for a lawsuit from the Karate Champ folks.
I'd say there's a lot of lawsuits out there for those guys.
That's true.
I'll never forget the hype for this game. It was so ludicrous.
My favorite part is when you're getting ready to demolish the other robot, and that Queen guitar solo turns, and then except no.
Oh, fighting spirit. Yeah, we gotta do that. We'll end the fighting portion with fighting spirit. At least we're going on a high note. I love that. I like to act like Brian. Get it out. Hey, howdy ho to everyone over at the Michigan Village Computer Club. It should be in session by now.
Yeah, they're going. Southeast Michigan Computer Club.
They've got us on in the background. It's way more depressing than Top Banana.
Top Banana didn't get top level billing in the hype machine.
I don't think anybody wants to do that, do they? Nope, I guess. Keep skipping. Boat, this is right up your alley. Button. There it is.
It's the Brian May special. Wow.
That's you, Blue Brent. I guess you're right. I remember when I got this game, because I bought it. Because it was hyped. And I remember I could not believe you couldn't have two-player. I couldn't or pick a new guy. Like I couldn't. I thought my game was screwed up. One button. Here we go. You picked the best guy, by the way.
Of course I did.
No, I mean
Of course I did, Aaron.
I mean, he's the coolest guy. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, he's the coolest looking guy.
But it's not really saying a lot.
Well, he looks cool, though.
Does he?
I think it's like a monkey robot.
Yeah.
Right in the dome. Yeah, something I never understood. Why do you make robots look like they're chiseled with a six-pack? Like, why? Who would care? Does that make them... I would be much scared of just like a martial arts killer that would just look like a box. Like, why do robots have fingers and stuff? I mean, remember those games you play where, like, things have, like, saw blades for hands and stuff? We always mock, like, how does this guy live and eat? In a robot, you can do that, because they're robots. You want to try some stuff on me?
Oh, I've been trying.
Come on, give me the business. Come on, you're a big, huge killer. Give me. There it is. How do you say? What do you think of his? Hey, we're ready to move a fight.
What? Oh, sorry.
Did you do that?
I thought you said this game sucks. We're done.
No.
Oh.
Did you do that?
What?
Dude, don't quit in the middle of a fight. That's cold blooded.
I didn't do it.
I'm talking to him.
Let's move on.
Don't do that.
Dude, you just stood there and let Brent win.
You don't
lecture me,
quit
Dad.
in the middle
okay?
of a fight. That's dirty pool.
Listen, I got no patience for that.
Well, you have. Yeah, but we were playing it.
Well, you were sitting there letting Brent beat you.
I want to see a move from his Gorilla Man.
Here.
Don't throw the keyboard. Uh-oh. What do we do?
It's just okay.
What is this, by the way?
Fighting spirits. This is taking us out on a high note here. This is the people that made Pray for Death. Well, you're not supposed to cower when I say that. You're supposed to be enthusiastic when I say it. This is a cool song, but you can't skip. So.
This is the best part of the game. Into the night.
I ripped this off totally from my fighting game opening that I used once, I think. I guess you can't skip it. Let's see here. I never played this with two people, so this should be interesting. Let's see if we can get, yeah. We know they work because alright. Let's see here. This one has animals too, so that makes that's cool. I'll be Tom Lee. What's up, Pop? We're having a good time so far. Thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, we played Shadow Fighter, Dunk. I mean, I can't remember which one it was, but we played it.
Round one.
Alright, let's see if all the buttons work. They do!
Alright.
So it's a 4-button special.
Yep, you ready?
Do you only have one? How many punches versus kicks do you
Two
have?
punches, 2 kicks. You're
I've got-
you're a kickboxer.
I guess so. Alright. You ready? Here we go.
Ooh, very floaty jump.
They took a lot of its inspiration from the Fatal Fury series.
Yeah.
For this. Oh! Lion Kick of Death. Or was that a lion? Is that a lion or maybe something a lizard man? Oh. Hey, that's a totally original move. Yes. He does.
That's
You've been to Thailand. What does that mean?
people say that all the time. That's the traditional greeting.
There's the guy I would be. The flag boy. Whoa! Did you see what you did? What is that?
I think it's a Dragon Punch-esque move. Unfortunately, none of my special moves seem to go anywhere.
Look at that food. All beef, hot. What is it? Hot what? Hot knish? What's a knish?
I don't know.
Cool. That move pulled me in. That was kind of nice.
Okay.
He's trying.
Round three. Fight.
Oh, dang it. What am I thinking here?
Thank you, Don.
Man,
Jewish snack food.
you and Dunk, Johnny on the spot 1 and 2. Oh,
Consisting of a filling covered with dough, typically baked or deep fried.
I was doing more stuff. Oh, that was cool.
Filling is mashed potatoes or cheese. Kasha or whatever.
I wonder if I can grab you with that. This is way better with 2 people, I'd say. Yeah. What do you think of that?
I mean, it's the best thing we've played since Street Fighter.
Let's try one more. Oh.
No.
No? Okay.
So that's literally just asking if you want to play with the same characters.
I would say so, Don.
This is the Spanish game that wants to be Japanese.
No, I think this is Italian.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it was.
Let's see here.
Let's put this no-eyed guy. Let's go to, yeah, it is, by far. I agree. So to everything you just said, I think this is the most. This is really the only actual fighting game that I think the Amiga has that you could play and say, okay, whoa, that come out from under me?
I think it was your shoe.
It looks
Oh,
like
no, it's like
is
a
it
monkey.
a duck?
Monkey,
Oh, it is a.
because he says monkey.
Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, here we go. This way, this guy's got 3 punch. Oh no, yeah, 1. Oh, the kicks are on opposite ends. That's why. Okay. Does your guy do that flip by himself, or did you make him do that move?
That's just jump.
That's cool. I like that. What's that? Oh! You overwhelmed me. I thought your guy would do more cool stuff, given the way it looks.
Well, I've tried every Street Fighter thing and none of them produced
Maybe it's
moves.
charges.
I tried that. Since that is a Street Fighter thing.
Oh!
Street Fighter.
You see that? He gets. Now I did that, but it was cool. Oh, it's a slide sweep. I like that. I can do a grab. It's killing me here.
I don't think this game has throws. No, he's not push into it throws.
You want to go. Your guy comes in here and is a killing machine. Ooh,
There
is
you
that-
go.
So
If you're lucky enough to have the moves in there, Dunk, a lot of fighting games didn't publish their moves in the instruction manual.
I got monkey.
How did Monkey overcome Flaming Tiger Face?
No talking. It's monkey.
Oh, okay. So that's good on them for doing that.
I like the fact that monkey just lives under my outfit. That must be a fun life for monkey. Oh! Man. Dude, that's a move that just keeps on doing damage as you run through
Well,
it.
yeah, your slide kick hit me 3 times.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. That's pretty good.
That's not bad. I mean, having more buttons makes all the difference.
Well, not to mention that they actually, when you have that many buttons and they program the game to work with multiple buttons, it's a big help.
Yeah.
I think that's part of the reason why Body was and stuff, they didn't do multiple buttons, is because you have to go back and reach and change the entire game. You know what I'm saying, to support that?
Well, I mean, you should.
That does look like my sleep tunic. There is not a monkey under my tunic, I assure you. That would be bad for the monkey. That'd be bad times. Alright, is that the end of fighting time?
I mean, is there anything left?
Thank you, Malcolm.
Thank you, Malcolm.
I will surrender my seat.
Dangerous Streets? Oh, man. I don't remember that one, Bo. Do you?
Yeah.
Here, you want to sit back over here and I'll move back to where I was sitting.
Okay.
It's a, what do they call it, Chinese fire drill? Huh. Matt, you want to get on some of this action, or John?
No, no thanks.
I'm alright for now.
Yeah.
What'd you say? Food round 2.
I mean 2.
Let's get some good. There's some good fighting games. There's some bad fighting games. And then there is.
Body blows.
Well, is it? It's not. Which is worse, Body Blows or Rise of the Robots?
You mean from a game perspective?
I'm talking overall. Rise of the Robots, you pick one guy.
I could pick from like 6.
All right, I'm gonna fix this.
Hey there, Buggy Boy. Very good. It's funny, I'd never heard of this game or played it until we put it on the show. And apparently a lot of people knew about it, but I was out of the loop.
This isn't the one where you're going up and down little hills, is it?
Is there something on the screen that's like a dialogue box that you see?
I think you're clicking on the projector preview and not the actual, because that right there is a preview window. So behind it is the actual window. So shrink that one down.
Okay. I'm not able.
No, the
to
whole window. The thing you're.
Okay, look at my screen. Look at my screen. My screen doesn't look like your screen.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't see your screen.
Okay, my screen has. Oh, okay. It's this. There we go. Okay.
We see your little calendar on there.
Yeah. So.
There's room to scoot it across if you want to. There you go. I would smush it even more.
The way that you have to do this is slightly ridiculous.
Yeah, this happens.
Bam, bro.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay.
I wonder what Tatsumi did. I wonder what they did aside for Buggy Boy.
That's a good question. It seems like that's a name that should go with more than one game. And Buggy Boy's a good game.
Do you have an entire bed ensemble at Good About Hat?
Yeah.
Hey, John Marshall.
Thank you, John.
You're right there. Thank you, John.
I got this hat because my head was cold.
That happens to me all the time. You know what really gets me is when you're wearing those headphones.
Mm-hmm.
And does that ever rub on your head?
I bought headphones that they're all fabric.
Yeah.
So it doesn't bother me.
Oh yeah.
They're not the best headphones, but they're the most comfortable.
I mean, I like my headphones, and normally it doesn't. But really, what I really need is like something over my ears. That's where I get hurting the most.
I'm telling you, try my headphones out.
Do your headphones have ear cloth?
Yeah, I'll let you try them on.
Okay.
As soon as I'm done. Oh, that log got in my way. You know, a lot of people think the C64 version of this is better.
That's what someone just said.
Oh.
Pack Billy just said
great.
that.
Well, I didn't see that. Sorry, Pack Billy. But the graphical fidelity on the Amiga version is outstanding.
I think it's nice. I don't remember being super happy with this, but I don't remember why. I mean, to me, the game sound like the premise of the game.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of it.
Yeah, it's
Thank
easy
you,
to follow.
TSI
You know
Matt
what to
again.
do.
Huh?
Didn't you kick in earlier?
That wasn't me.
TSI Matt has an anonymous bidder.
Wait a minute. Really? That wasn't you earlier?
I mean, yeah, the one this morning was.
Oh, that's what we're talking about.
No, there was one that just came in right now.
There's one
Oh,
now. That's not me.
That's not you? Well, thanks, TSI Mystery Matt. $12.47. What an odd amount.
Yeah.
We're up to $37.91. Not too bad, boat.
Not too bad.
We had plenty of folks that kicked in before the show started. We appreciate you guys.
I see. I needed that time.
Look at that, 2 wheels, eh?
Yeah. time. No, it's over. I'm also not shifting gears properly. Yeah, this one, that's what I was saying, Ricky. This is one of those that if you're looking for something that actually looks like the arcade game, you can't go wrong with the Amiga version. I think it's the best one. This game didn't get a lot of ports outside of the computers. I don't think it got any console ports.
I'm telling you, I don't think I ever saw this. I don't remember if I ever saw it, maybe once, but I don't remember seeing this in the arcades around here ever. You know, so we didn't get it. As far as you never saw it?
No, I never saw it.
Did you get to go to the arcades much when you were younger?
I was afraid of the arcade.
Oh yeah.
Was,
even at like the mall?
Like I went to, not till high school, and when I was in high school, it was already tipped.
No, and it sucked then.
Well, it was okay. It wasn't as bad, you know.
It got worse.
It was okay when it first opened. They had a stun runner. They had a Cruise USA. All right, I definitely need a time. There we go.
Fred, do you remember Buggy Boy or Speed Racer, any of the arcades back in the day?
No.
I don't either. Yeah, hi Paul. Yeah. Hey Rocket. There's a little huge swap there.
We're using a less than ideal piece of software to stream this because our normal thing is not working.
Weirdly. There's a weird OBS, enough said. Good to see you, Mr. Rocket. Good to see Paul. Oh man. But see, this game is ultra cheap. I mean, look at what you've got to deal with here. My God. I'd find a guy who made this race because I'd beat the tar out of him. What's that game Flack used to play all the time? Where you drive around. It's a top-down 2D game.
A top-down 2D
And it seems like you're driving a bus or a Volkswagen or a van.
I don't know.
And you're going through it.
And
you're collecting. That's right. It is. You're right. I forgot. That's his actual show. My bad.
You're not talking about the one where you're going up and down.
That's it. That's the one. What's that called? Do you remember? Oh, you guys had Aladdin's Castle? We had one of those. Briefly. Well, no, it wasn't brief. A couple of years.
I know what game you're talking about, but I don't remember the name of it. It's fun.
Yeah, it was okay. That was what I grew
You have to collect the flags.
Yeah.
And if you collect them in order, you get a bonus.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. You remember the Aladdin's Castle we had up at the Charleston Town Center?
No.
They had lots of Laserdisc games.
In fact, I was about ready to say, no, Aaron, we never had an Aladdin's Castle.
No,
but
we
it might
did.
have been before I
We
was-
did. We had one that was at the Charleston Town Center. I remember seeing that arcade.
Like in the
slowly.
arcade?
It was where the arcade is now, but it wasn't Aladdin's Castle up there.
Yeah, I never remember that being an
Oh, yeah.
arcade. I mean, I believe you. I'm just saying,
That's the first place I saw Vegas Battle. That was the first place I saw, what's the,
I gotta remember how to do this.
what's the one that they ripped off Lupin the Third?
Don't you hit up now and you swing them over your head?
That's what I thought.
Or maybe it's just the opposite way, the way you're facing.
I am trying to do all of the buttons.
Because I know you have to grab them and then
Yeah.
beat them into submission.
All right.
Extra game. I thought he was just gonna leave.
He can't leave. He made that ladder.
Do you hold the button and move it back and forth? Yeah.
You don't. It's. I don't know exactly. I'm still not sure exactly what you're supposed to do.
I wonder if I can play 2 players with this.
See if you can jump in. I'll restart it.
Well, that's okay.
I'll just.
Might not even let you. Oh, yep, here I am.
Okay.
Yay! I win!
See if you can figure out what you're supposed to do.
Hit the wrong button. That's a good start. Take off. Which button are you pushing, Bo?
A or B? Sorry, B.
B, sir.
I'm I'm still.
I can't even. I literally haven't been able to do anything or go anywhere. Wow. I did the worst. I literally couldn't do anything at all.
Actually, you beat him and score somehow. I don't know how.
Yeah, because I couldn't physically do anything.
Try your shoulders and your triggers, Aaron.
Push your button. What happens? See,
Okay, here. Can I see it for a second?
Yeah.
That's weird because you guys were just playing fighting games with no problems.
Well, he can move around.
Yeah.
Right.
I know that because there was a.
You lowered a ladder just now.
I'm trying to get the solid ground so I can check to see if I fixed it.
Well, that happened to you once, didn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
So that is down and button, which is not what we want, obviously.
You should be able to hit the button and blow like the wand activate.
I'm aware. I know the game.
Okay. So once you once you swing it over your head once, you can just keep hitting the button and it will automatically do the rest.
It's a tag team play style where only one person gets powers.
It's so weird that is now down and
You're doing great for someone with no powers.
okay, that has to be on the right track because now I can't produce ladders anymore. Oh, maybe it's because
Matt, how are you feeling these days? Yeah. How long did it take you to get over that illness? That was rough, wasn't it? You know, I thought about it after we got home and you told me you were ill. I thought to myself, if you were going to pick the place where you could get the sickest, the easiest, it was probably a pinball place. If you think about every goof on earth is in there handling those things. You know, I thought to myself, this is, you'd think they have some alcohol things around.
We went to the pinball.
So all you actually have to do is just hit the ring button.
COVID,
I was trying to make a way to come.
Wasn't sick yet.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought about that. I was like, he must have gotten it beforehand. Maybe probably from work or something.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's like what 3 out of the last 5 years, my parties got canceled because of COVID.
Yeah, I hated to hear that, man.
And it seems like every time, like that it got canceled, like someone that would have been there had it.
Yeah.
This time it turned out to be me.
You know, I will say, because we were sad to miss Matt's New Year's party, weren't we, both? But I did use the rest. I did. I will say I had one swig, and then when the ball dropped, I had Luke come in my room and we did a dance. We did the Happy New Year dance. And that was pretty much how I celebrated New Year. That was what I did. So
now I'm stuck going down. Yep, I don't know, Aaron.
maybe coming in the middle, you know.
No, it wasn't that. It was just it's not set up properly.
Oh man, beauty. It's a great one. Hey, Boat's a good hand at that game, actually.
All right, can you get in?
Yeah.
All right, do you have a button? You have a button. All right, we're good.
You've got a button specifically to jump. That's
so you're supposed to.
Man, I never play the Jeep. This is bizarre.
Oh.
Good luck, sucker. Now you know what I have to deal with every time.
Have a boat or me?
You.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm trying to help you, Bo, but I'm
definitely glad this is not a game with friendly fire.
Yeah, you'd be dead in a minute.
Aaron, what are you doing, man?
I didn't see what got me.
Landmine. What are you couldn't
I'm
move.
not used to 2 players, okay? I'm not used to jumping, and I'm not used to being on the ground. All right, it's a whole different world when you're on the ground.
These are pretty good explosions, though.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Okay, get this invisibility. Get that boat. Okay, now go kill everything. Run into it. Get that one, too. There you go. You need it more than I do.
I have no idea how that makes it kill you.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Yeah.
But you guys, it's called skill.
Aaron, you drove her over a landmine.
Oh, I knew what I was doing. Haven't shot him yet. Hey, good job, boat. My gun got behind me. I was like, well, I can't get it back. I just drive around. This thing has the same kind of awesome.
Press up. That's how you rotate your gun.
This has the same kind of awesome sound effects that, like, this is the one thing that One Must Fall has more than spades. Like, the sound effects in that, it's so satisfying when you whack a robot. It's great. Ah! So, hey, playing the tank and playing the chopper are two vastly different experiences. You know, when you make your shmups video, I think this should be a contender for it. Oh,
Yeah, this is definitely going to be in there.
well, I'm out. Good luck, bud. I really don't think I've helped you that much anyway, to be honest with you. Oh, I'm back. What's that?
I said it's less tank, more G.
Oh, yeah. My God, how do you dodge that? Man, I'm begging you, come over here, please. Everyone can come over to you when you're back in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Just a giant tank, oh man. Oh, you see that at the sprint.
That was a good jump there.
You need that. There you go.
Finish him off, Boater.
You can help, Aaron.
And I'll help.
Well, no, yet shooting him in the front doesn't do anything.
Listen, I'm just doing. Oh crap! Oh crap! Boat!
I'm out. I'm back in.
It's doing stuff.
No, it's not. Wow, I've never seen him go hyper.
It's like, you're taking too long.
Yeah.
You're taking too long.
No, go drive all the way through him, Aaron. I'll do it now.
Would you die?
Drive all the way through him, Aaron. You stop.
Man, what is going on with this boss?
Go tank! I mean, no offense to you guys, but this is awesome.
Yes! Yes! That's what I call non-teamwork. I
thought these were clouds for a
I
second.
thought you were just gonna run right into him. That was cool. See, that's something no one's ever seen. That tank gets such an upper hand on people. That's what you call real incompetence.
That was really neat. I always thought the boss in this game was super easy.
Not that guy.
Well, no, he is.
Aw.
You just don't normally get to see that part of him.
Good try, though. I thought.
That was great. What are you talking about?
No, I mean, I thought, all things considered, that could have been worse. You know, I liked this game, but a lot of people weren't that fond of it. I remember when I got this, I was like, oh yes, a sequel
Oh,
to
you know
Star
what?
Wars.
I think this is a. Do you need the mouse for this?
I don't think you have to have it.
I'm not sure how you pull the trigger to start.
Hey, look, there we go. Uh-oh. Are you doing that? You know, you could probably rig up these analog sticks to be a mouse on
You could,
the
yeah.
Amiga. You ever thought of whoa? Oh man, this is a regular breakdown clip. You ever just seen the movie? You don't.
Who
do
can
you?
forget? Who can forget shooting these
I didn't know
probe
what are you
droids?
driving? Is there a like what part of the movie were you driving through the snow and shooting these guys?
Off.
Yeah.
What
is
is
there a
it? Yeah.
snow bike or something we don't know about?
It's in the novel.
I read the novels. I read the novels for all the Star Wars for E.T. I read that one.
I want to know how you shoot their transmissions.
Lasers. Well-timed, well-precise lasers.
Darth Vader alerted to Rebel's presence.
Here we go. Now remember, yeah, it's gonna take him down, maybe. It's gonna be, no, he missed it. It's still going. Shoot him in the buttock. Oh man.
You're working.
But
You're working for the Empire, aren't you?
but
You wanna give it a shot?
don't give in to hate mode. I keep telling you that. Brent is
Pack Billy, if you want to be in charge of setting all that up from a technical standpoint, you can be our guest.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. I'm going to see somebody else get that line. Oh God! Oh good God! Ah! Just shoot the transmissions for God's sakes! Let's just fly where there's nothing at.
This is not bad though. I mean,
Oh no, it's good.
I wonder how this runs on an Amiga 500.
Slower.
You're assuming that all of us are not on the dark side already, Scoob. Thanks. Hey Frank, thank you so much, man.
Thank you, Frank.
Have a good one.
Later, Frank.
It's like 2 a.m. in Canada right now.
Yeah, it is.
That's pretty
I don't
sure.
think the sun has risen for like months up there.
I'm pretty sure they're behind us, if anything.
Oh, they're way back.
First time.
Holy crap!
Would you please alert the Empire?
Apparently there was a whole convention of probe droids back there.
Just like the movie.
Why are you going after the little guys?
Like, I'm doing much of the controlling. Watch this boot.
Oh, good work, man. That was awesome.
Yeah. Right, we should just got the booty.
I don't think tow cables work like that.
You know what they should have done when they released Empire was
I want that ship.
oh, I don't know. What is the final? Are you taking down Vader's thing? Is that the final?
You gotta, I think you have to fly into the, I don't know.
Okay. Because really, in terms of mission variety, if you've got 3 distinct missions, I don't see why people would prefer the original to this game.
Here we go. Oh, well.
The original's much better.
Well, I mean, you're shooting TIE fighters and then you do French fries,
Asteroid
that's it.
belt.
Well,
Wow.
Don't give in.
Darth Vader's just flinging asteroids directly at you.
Let's all give in to hate. I can't say that was straight crazy. Amiga Bill's page just popped up. Now I felt like heel. Don't do it, everybody. Give in to love. There you go. Listen to that. Just like a real trumpet.
Man, remember that? Was it you were playing? I think on your last stream. No, who was it? Maybe I think I was. There was some Atari music. Were you playing an Atari 7800 on your last?
Yep.
Okay. And it was.
I was
Just,
playing. Oh, it was so bad.
It was so bad.
Yeah, I was playing. That's what I was playing. The Japanese stuff.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
it was-
right. That's right. It was.
It was
so
real
bad.
bad.
Matt, did you just donate again?
No.
That was earlier. You were the can.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
That was the fake TSI man.
Yeah, I was like,
Well, we
thanks,
gotta do
I
some
guess,
Bubble
but-
Here, Brent.
No, you're playing Bubble Bobble. I don't like the game.
Everyone loves Bubble Bobble or you're killed. It too.
I'm there.
Here we go. That sounds sinister.
It's got a melancholy lilt to it.
No,
I'm not controlling anything. Are you?
Yep.
But wasn't there another guy? Like,
You're
I'm
the
not.
blue guy
No,
that
I'm
you
not
were.
controlling him.
Well, who is?
I can make him jump, but the joystick's not working.
Go switch to analog. Oh, switch to digital.
I was on digital.
Well, if you can move and you can jump, you can do.
TSI Matt the Third. Matt, was that you again? Matt, how many kids do you have running around out there?
for me to.
Aaron's impressive that your guy took the fastest.
Look! I'm not touching the thing. I am no good at this darn game. Look at that, the total ever rising.
Let me see it, Aaron.
Just $4. Less than $4 from hitting the $3,800 mark.
Nice.
Or dollary dues, if you will. We'll shut the joystick off and turn it back on. How about that? Do, 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 do. Is this music some more epic than we're used to? Hey, it worked! I'll be darned! I'll bubble you. Don't think I won't bubble you. Bam.
Not yet, Tech Boy. That may be coming up next.
Super Tech Boy! That was Chariots of Fire, correct. He is good at naming that tune. Name that idiotic noise.
It's Aaron.
You're right.
Man, I'm just dying left and right here.
Yeah. Where did you get those bananas?
I was waiting for you to get it. I'm all about love.
You are? What about all the massive hate?
Oh, he loves hate.
And he hates everything else here? I get that a lot. E! What's E do?
Let's give spell extra.
Oh, yeah.
It's extend.
That is-
Oh.
I was gonna say that's wrong game.
Man, they are giving you letters aplenty, though.
Maybe that's the key. Just don't be in a hurry to win.
Well, Aaron, you succeeded.
We both died too. This guy's dynamite. He won't go down. Would you please die? Would you please die? Hit him, Bo. Yeah.
Hey, Iraq. Welcome in, man.
Iraq.
Iraq, I'll say it before and I'll say it again. You are the single most important person in the history of Amiga game development in the past 20 years.
Wow. Putting Iraq over.
Well, you know who he is, don't
I
you?
know who Iraq
Okay.
is. He's all man.
Thank you,
Daisy
Daisy the sit that dog breed.
Jitsu.
Thank you.
Good to have you in here. Raka! I wonder if this song actually had words at any point. Your bubble. You're gonna kill these guys because they're jerks. And then they turn to fruit. Well, I mean, that could be the way it goes. I don't know. Guessing. See, look, it's. You see that guy spinning around? What was that all about? Oh no, I missed all the fruit. Here it is. Man, I'm not good at that part. I want the fruit. Get the fruit.
Hey Hoffman, how's it going, man?
Holy smokes! We were just talking about you, DJ, earlier.
Yeah.
Did you see that? I don't know.
Is this okay? I was about to ask if this had any of the special bubbles, and there they are.
Well done, Boater.
You can hit your button here and come
Good
back.
to see you, Hoff. Thanks for coming in, man.
All right, we're done with this.
No.
All right.
I saw that you'd been porting Golden Axe over to Neo Geo. Very impressive. I didn't know you were into Neo Geo development, so that's dandy. I'm sure a lot of people that own those super expensive cabs and stuff are going to be very happy to get that stuff.
Now, Aaron, you just did a very successful stream on new Amiga games for 2024.
Yeah.
And
Did
I brought all those games over here because you sent me that folder.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So, is there anything that sticks out at you that you would like to try?
Well, I vaguely remember. Oh, yeah, Metro Siege.
Okay.
Disc 1. That's a one. Let's have a go at that. Look at that. Sesanoid too much for a Neo Geo.
Interesting.
Holy smokes.
I like this already. Engine 9000. What is that?
You gonna bury that? Or are you gonna put that over?
I don't know. I haven't played the game yet.
Oh, dude. Are you ready? It's gonna be awesome. Oh, 2 players.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry.
Just hit escape or something. Maybe it'll go back.
There we
Yeah.
go. Do we need options?
Yeah, go to options. What you got there? Look at all the cool crap you can do here. No, we don't want that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can have an AI partner.
Oh, that's no good.
No, but you can.
Joy test? No? Alright, fair enough.
Oh man, who you gonna be? I don't care. I'll be the chick.
Okay.
Yeah. This is gonna blow your mind here. It's gotta load.
It feels very Streets of Ragey.
Yeah, good call.
Hey, can you hand me my pop over there? That Orange Crush?
Yeah. It's empty.
Ah, foiled again.
Oh god, start playing! Get 2-button action.
Man, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Jeez.
I don't even like to get him on the screen.
It's an MMA jam right there. I hope that's not what these guys. Look how chiseled that guy is. I told the boy if he worked out a little bit, he could have a 6-pack.
What did the boy say?
Well, I mean,
He said he didn't like beer.
You know the sad truth. He would probably work out if I took him to the gym, but that would require me to go to the gym.
Yeah, that's the downside.
Yeah. But now I'm a guilt-ridden scumbag. So I'm thinking about a plan.
What's the plan?
Well, I'm thinking about it. I didn't say I have one.
Just the word plan is weird in your head.
You're thinking of how cool a plan could be if you came up with one.
Amigathon is till 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we will take all donations at Amigathon.com. Amigathon.com. Rob like O'Hara comes in and instantly gets edited.
Scumbag is an edited
Listen,
murder?
our Nightbot is
So is Hillbilly.
a strict school marm.
All proceeds from Amigathon go directly to the Children's Miracle Network.
Well,
Hospital.
all donations go
What did I
directly to the
say?
show. You said proceeds.
Yeah. Was there a difference?
Well, if someone
subs to the channel or something, I don't believe that's not.
No, not that. I don't mean that. Yeah. Did you see that Tubby guy?
Well, I was just going to ask. I was like, do you think this morning, the morning that this game takes place, he was like, man, I'm going to wear this striped shirt when I go out and beating some guys up today, and these red flares.
What, have you ever thought that?
No. Normally, when I beat people up, I go bare chested.
Really? Do you carry your sword? That's what I would do.
Well, it depends.
I mean, this is outstanding.
Yeah, this is
When
great.
they get a full release of this, here comes another one. He looks like a leisure wear kingpin. Thank you, Hoffman.
Thank you.
The DJ kicks in. Thank you, DJ. I don't know if we've mentioned this to you, Hoffman. I don't know if we've ever have we. I don't know if I've talked to you directly.
Oh,
but
yeah.
your port of Metal Gear was outstanding. We love that.
Yeah,
didn't we?
and Nightmare, which we're going to be playing here in a few short minutes.
We couldn't believe. In fact, I think that was Game of the Year that year. If I recall.
Yeah, of course it was.
Well, it was. I mean, I'm not the biggest Metal Gear guy, but I mean, I played the MSX version before, and I was like, and then adding the extra tunes and stuff, that was just dandy.
Kim desperately wanted that chicken.
I wanted it. It's a turkey.
Yeah, but that was a
Your
chicken.
guy needs to be dressed more flamboyantly, folks. He looks like he's one of the bad guys.
Well, you're right.
You need a headband and stuff. Yeah, yes, I agree with that.
It's weird how the screen kind of flipped up and like the vertical position of the screen shifted, and I'm not sure why. See?
Well, that's because that's.
Oh, it's just like if you go up on the screen, it shifts.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool.
It's sort of, it's got like.
Oh, it's the Chud.
Listen, Matt.
He's
got
lost.
nailed that one.
You got to pick him up at the speedway.
Once again, idiot calling daring the freaking thing. Telling you.
Hey, I got a new expansion for Mansions of Madness, so sometime we're gonna have to have all the guys come over again.
No, his phone was just
Everyone.
sitting there ringing, so that's all it was you.
Oh wow. There's, Boat. I'm looking at Boat's Neo Geo machine here, but it doesn't have an actual Neo Geo.
No, it's just painted to look
But
like.
back in the day,
I was looking down here for a Neo Geo console. I was like, oh!
Back in the day, like those Neo Geos, they were giving them away.
And why
Geo
are you,
machine?
why are
All
you
caps.
moving, man?
I'm stuck. Go over. Can you go over?
Yeah,
to
let me see if I
Slack
can free you here.
Well, come up. He can come up here himself.
Well, we've reached the end of the demo, folks,
Oh, that's a bummer.
and there's no WHD load escape key. Can we do escape?
That's why
Please,
you.
Nope.
It just ADF. That's probably why. Don't
Wait.
need to clear that ADF, or maybe you don't have to. I don't know. It's gonna load back up there, right?
Where do you get those ROMs, DJ Hoffman, for the for a Neo Geo card?
Catchy tune.
Yeah.
Right.
That would explain it. You know how much there's I listen to the boys over at Pixel Gate, and they talk about these the new Neo Geo cartridges that are out, because they're making new Neo Geo cartridges that you can buy for your the big dog.
Right.
You're talking, these things are like hundreds of dollars, like $800, $500, $300, and so but people are making new games for them, and then you got to pay big money.
Big money. Yeah.
And a lot of times they don't actually release the ROMs out there. So if you've got a
He's not gonna be
solution,
there
you
before-
don't get them. You got to pay.
6.
And so I'm thinking to myself, what do I come down on this? I come down low, I guess, because I'm too cheap.
But Hoffman, I meant when you're building a Neo Geo cart from scratch, like the actual hardware, where do you get the ROM chip from?
I mean,
What options we have here?
it's out there, right?
Yes.
I mean, you go on like AliExpress or
You mean just the physical
yeah,
chip?
physical chip.
He can
Oh,
probably
you
just
can do
burn
those
it.
anyway.
Can he just burn
Yeah.
the ROM?
That I asked the question
Oh.
because I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
type of chips are surprisingly available.
Okay.
I will say the boys on Pixel Games work at anything that's remotely modern. And so they've got these
You got an EEPROM burner and all that stuff.
Well, AliExpress, they're selling repo Neo Geo carts, right? And so you can go buy them, and they're like, you know, $30 or something, as opposed to going to like, hey, I want Samurai Showdown 4. What's it gonna cost?
Yeah, or like Mark of the Wolves or something.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
that you know, something like that. That'd be huge money. Or Windjammers.
Right.
No kidding, DJ. That's interesting. When they build those cartridges, I mean, are they built like the old cartridges, or is it just, are they just putting like a SD solution together and just putting in a cartridge? You know what I mean? That's what. Because those old cartridges have a lot of crap in them. You know.
Hoffman, is it?
I don't get too technical.
How close is this to the? Hey, thank you, Oz Asterisk. Oz Asterix, I'm guessing is how we say that.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I've never played the original Nightmare on MSX.
Cool name too.
Is this soundtrack totally original, or did you base it off the MSX version, or was there no soundtrack in the original?
Yeah, because the music's awesome.
It's so good. You should have seen Hoffman on stage in Nottingham, the after party.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't because I was asleep. But you should have seen.
I did see
you
some
should have
video.
seen
It looked
yeah.
great. Didn't they bring in like a ringer DJ to that as well?
Oh,
Wasn't it
yeah.
Like who was that guy?
He was some, you know how techno music is in the UK, biggest thing ever. So they brought in this guy that was going to be in Glastonbury later that day,
Oh,
or
wow.
later that
Yeah,
night.
yeah.
He came in with his girly entourage.
What's that mean? Like a
Like
bunch
he
of
was
girls?
surrounded by hot girls.
Well, that's awesome. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
and then
I mean,
and then
you
it's-
said it like I was like, wait a minute.
No, it's a good thing.
Did the Hoff have a bunch of girls?
Of course, I mean that goes without saying.
Yeah.
He's never without his girly entourage.
You know, I wish I'd learned how to be a DJ when I was younger.
I am a DJ. I am what I play.
I mean, I was an actual DJ,
Uh-huh.
and I didn't have a girly entourage at all.
Well, WMUL is not the same.
Now, I did have a co-host who was I had a co-host who was a girl.
Was it Harley?
No.
No.
She didn't go to Marshall.
No. I love that. That's like a very pinball sound effect. It sounds like something from Taxi or something.
One thing I've noticed is, like, let's say you're a radio DJ, you're not getting all that they're not getting like girly entourage. That's not happening. I mean,
I think Howard Stern did okay.
yeah, but he was never really a DJ. He had his own show. I mean, he may have been a DJ. So was Rich Limbaugh at one time. But I mean, when he had his own show, sure. But I mean, when you're a DJ,
Well,
you get any act.
I think the biggest DJs do. Like, I think in the radio here is not the same thing as the radio in the UK. Like Ian Lee, he was a huge star, and he was a radio guy. We don't really have people like that here.
No, we don't get that.
We don't have national radio stations like they do.
Well, what about like
I think back in the day, like
Shadow Stevens,
well,
or
like Alan Freed or Wolfman Jack or all those guys, like those days are over for us.
What about who was the guy at the top?
Casey
Casey Kasem. You think he had a girl? I mean, he was married to a real hot
That's what I'm
actress.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
But I mean, I don't picture him going around with a girly entourage.
Well, I don't think. I think that's reserved for DJs and Hoffman, because Hoffman is.
You ever spun a record? You know, like with the that thing.
Just in the privacy of my own home.
Really? How'd it go?
Not good. Not so good.
How hard is it to destroy a record doing that?
Well,
I mean, are they destined to be destroyed?
You don't use a record that you want to keep around. At least I don't.
But aren't some of those records are rare?
Yeah, and I think if you have proper equipment, scratching doesn't harm them. I did not have proper equipment. I had my dad's old Fisher turntable.
DJ, since you're in here, Hoffman, this is a rare opportunity for me because I don't know any DJs. So, like, DJ Hoffman, you go out. I know a lot of these guys will go out and get these real tough to find albums because they want to get like loops off of them and stuff, right? So, have you ever been on the stage, Hoff? And like you're up there doing your thing, and like the record breaks or it scratches real bad, you can't use it, and the record's ruined, and it's depressing.
What a lovely first question.
Listen, every time I see a DJ on stage, they all look awesome. They're dancing, all the beats are coming down. I never see them screw up. So it's like they're better than me. I want to know that they make something. Sometimes things go wrong. You know, go down. There you go.
Yeah.
I bet a lot of
I was pushing my
DJs
luck there.
are posers too. They like
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I wonder what happens if you get up on stage and you're a bad DJ.
I think the crowd lets you know.
Really?
Yeah.
Think they give you the business?
Yeah. Especially in the UK, they don't mess around.
Really?
They've got a high tolerance for DJ.
Is the DJing in America? They have a higher tolerance for screwing up.
I don't know. I think DJing in America is mostly confined to the big cities. I don't know if we're gonna go down.
Can you
to
rent
like,
a DJing Hurricane?
like a wedding DJ?
Do you rent them or hire them? Because renting that doesn't sound right.
Man, I love that game.
Mouse clicked allow there.
No, you got it.
Oh. Well, it still
Yeah.
says allows an eye.
Yeah, it's not done
That's
yet.
because he reposted what it never
I can't.
You know,
I don't know
Ravi.
where the mouse is. It's not.
Ravi uses
It's not
like Amigas on stage.
Yeah, Hoffman does too. Hoffman, he's got Amiga up there.
So but I mean, we've seen how many times have we had an Amiga or watched shows with the Amigas and they screw up. Remember Ireland a couple years ago, the
Yeah.
Amiga up over here. So
Yeah.
you can imagine getting up on stage, it's hot. There's a bunch of sweaty people out in the audience are gyrating to the tunes, and the Amiga starts guruing on you.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
what are you gonna do?
So Hoffman wrote the DJ software that Ravi uses.
Oh, there
That
you-
tells you anything.
Well, I mean, I'm not surprised by that. What if DJs ever like have a battle?
There you go, Iraq again.
You know, like an epic rap battle?
No, I mean like a physical fight because like maybe one guy thinks the other guy's ripping off his loops or
What is it
something.
with you and fist fights today?
I don't know. I just kind of I like the idea of two DJs like having a DJ battle and then physically going at it. That would be cool.
I think onstage guru is. People, I'm sure the crowd always goes wild.
Do you think so? Do you
Yeah.
think they know in the UK? Like,
Listen,
oh, look.
if you're up there with Amigas, you're going to attract a certain crowd.
I suppose you're right.
Tell me you've got 2 buttons, okay?
Look at that. See, so you're living the dream, Tim. I went, the last time I saw a DJ, it was Pat, because we were working Hose's
Oh my
wedding.
gosh.
And they made us turn the music down. I'll never forget that. Pat's like, listen, Hose, I'm going to set you up. And he had all his DJ crap, and he had these big, huge speakers. And it was an outdoor venue. It was out near Canal Falls, that motel out there.
Hose got married like over 20 years ago.
Yeah, that's right. But
Well over 20 years.
I mean, it was a lot. I told you it's a long time.
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw a live DJ that wasn't overseas?
No, it wasn't overseas. It
Yeah.
was the last wedding I went to, probably.
Right. I don't.
Was that the last wedding you went to?
Uh,
No, because you went to my wedding.
you didn't
And
have a
you went to
DJ.
Brent's wedding.
You didn't have a DJ either.
Yeah.
I DJ'd my wedding.
Uh-huh.
Well, I DJ'd my wedding too. I mean.
Well, I mean, they hired Pat.
Jump straight up. Go.
Okay.
Too
All right.
late.
Can't go back. Man, I forgot the soundtrack of the
Oh
game was
yeah,
so riveting.
Terry sees him at the pool. How are they, Terry? Does anyone really tear it down like Daft Punk style? Get up there just like robots and they gotta get over in West
I think if you
Virginia?
go between those two rocks and jump up,
Nothing
just,
happens.
and just stay there for a second.
Okay.
Huh? It works in Adventure Island.
You think you could remix this, DJ? Someone really late called it and thrown it in.
This is not Control as well as Adventure Island.
What is this?
This is the
Wonder Boy.
Wonder Boy, the original version.
Are those snakes?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you've got a little ghost with you. Or fairy,
Yeah.
whatever that is.
Adventure Island, it's the Hudson Bay.
It's the moon. It's no Moon Patrol. You got that right. The spring has sprung. That one got the gong early.
Yeah. 2023. What we got here?
Castlevania AGA boat. It's got you written all over
It's
it.
Iraq and JOTD. So
It's a double. It's the
Yeah.
double. I wonder how many games have been made with this engine so far?
only the good ones.
Well, no. What about that one we just played?
I think that engine was made specifically for that game.
Right, but maybe it's a new engine.
Yeah.
I mean,
Iraq, you're too modest, man.
There you go, Aaron.
Hey, do you know anything about the engine that powers Metro Siege, Iraq? If that's used in anything else that you know of?
you did good work on this thing, Iraq.
I mean, this is so much better than the Castlevania for the Amiga.
Oh God! Oh, holy smokes! You can stop playing right now, and it's
Yeah.
1,000 times better. We need some sort of Scorpion engine Thundercats now to cleanse the palate of that monstrosity.
I'm not sure how you. Okay.
Look at the backgrounds. Would you turn the corner on AGA if the games look more like
Yes, because this is using the palette as you should.
So you admit that there's definitely capabilities
Yeah.
there. Hey, we're 8 hours in, everybody. 4 big hours to go. We're at $3,821.31. If you're interested in donating to the cause, you can head over to Amigathon.com and kick in. We are ever expanding the amount of money going, and this will be up in perpetuity after the show goes on for a while. If you can't get in now and you want to get in later, you can still get in then. It all goes to the kids.
Hey Hoffman, from a transcode perspective, does there come a certain time in arcade games where transcoding just becomes too difficult to do and it's easier just to do a port?
Here I chimed in.
It's
but
only for Metro Siege right now. Okay.
these new engines, it's just tremendous.
Yeah.
Look at this. You know, how familiar are you and Brent, maybe you two in the back there, with the Castlevania this is based on? Is this are they doing a pretty good? Just do a pretty good job bringing it over?
I believe
I've
that.
never played any of the Castlevania.
Bree, you played some.
I don't know which this is based off.
I believe that this is.
If it's based off the NES one, then we've already missed a boss.
Yeah, I don't think this. I think this is based off like some other game. It's not the NES game. I don't know what it is though. This, I believe, maybe this was an arcade game.
There was a Castlevania arcade game that I'm not very familiar with.
I remember not liking it. I remember playing it, not thinking it was pretty good.
Gotcha, Hoffman. I'm not sure how you. Okay, firing your weapon is. I guess you've got to kneel to do it. I think there might be some wall meat in there. No wall.
Is that what you call it? Did you just make that up, or is that how it's...
No,
I think that's canon.
That's pretty.
Wall meat?
That's a pretty popular slang for it. Yeah.
Man, slang has got nasty.
What would you call it?
Well, yeah.
For one thing, there is no meat in this. He gets hearts.
No, you're not very familiar with Castlevania.
Yeah, you're so off.
I mean, I saw him getting hearts.
The hearts.
The hearts do not give health; they give weapon use.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't play Castlevania.
It's clear. That's
Check out the bat.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. That looks like a bat. Oh, here comes a giant ball. Hey, you went through that like a champ.
Well, it's
brother.
because it's a well-designed game. When the games
Is that-
don't suck, you can play them well. It's
So
the
you
funny
say,
thing.
anytime we're bad at games, it's not our fault. They suck.
Yes, that's true. Most of
From
the
now
time.
on, I agree with that
Yeah.
100%. PC Engine version.
There you go. Thank you, Iraq.
Man, the music's awesome. I bet it's not this good in the other versions.
The PC Engine version, or the Castlevania is known for its good music, so.
There's a wall crown apparently down at the bottom.
Oh,
Listen to that.
wall crown, no! Okay. I
See,
need to
that's
have
my
2,000
kind of
points.
that's my kind of synth sound right there. I like that big fat synth. Get in there. You remember that?
Oh, this is Vampire Killer. That's the name of this track. Need some scatting in there.
Remember that song? Oh, what a lucky man he was.
Uh-huh.
You remember that synth solo in that?
No.
You don't?
No.
Oh my God! It's a roar and scream and synthesizer. It's like someone beat your ears. The synthesizer.
I don't even know who sang that.
Ripping, screaming.
Well, it's like America
It goes,
or something like that.
I love that. We need more. That's the kind of stuff I like.
Chat, who sang that song? Lucky Man?
The chat would know about the synthesizer solo in that. That's my kind of just cheese. I love that. If you're gonna use the synthesizer, go for it.
Oh,
I knew I'd mistime that.
Why
as
you?
soon as
So
I did.
that kills you?
Yeah.
You don't fall down to the
Yeah.
level below,
No.
man. That's
Castlevania is tough.
the verve.
Really? No, this is an old song.
Yeah.
Oh, what a lucky man he was.
Yeah. That's
It's
it.
definitely not the Verve. It can't be.
John refuses.
I refuse to believe
That was some
it's
good
Verve.
singing, Bo.
Thank you.
Change history. It won't be that way.
Emerson, Lake, and Palmer.
ELP, there we go.
That seems a little more like
Anyone familiar with the synth solo?
That makes
in
sense,
That's
though.
the key element to this.
Because ELP was, they were a synth machine. He did that pictures at an exhibition.
Man, this synth solo is. And you know what I really hate? You ever see The Princess Bride? Thank you, Pete Eyes.
Thank you, Pete. Hey, we were just talking about you.
Pete Eyes.
Was talking about what was same thing.
Is that the same spot?
Yeah, same
Hey,
spot.
Is that difficult, or are you just not getting it?
Yeah, I'm paying attention
It
to
could
other
be the
things.
lag. Could be the lag.
I don't want to blame it on that.
Blame it on the lag.
Look at this.
Yeah, it's like, you weren't actually alive. Your guy just didn't figure out he was
Much
dead
love,
yet.
Pete. That's big money.
Yeah, we appreciate it, Pete. I was talking about you. I'm angling to get back to the UK this fall.
I like how
you
you
want to give
get
this
one.
a shot, Brent? I bet you'd like it.
Anyway, the Princess Bride. You ever seen that movie?
I've seen it a million times.
So, do you remember when they go to the fire swamp?
Yeah.
And among other places, they play this fanfare.
Mm-hmm.
And it's this is that era. I'm just picking on this movie because a lot of movies did, where they're like, we don't need to hire an orchestra. We'll just use the synth bugle. It's like, and it sounds like it did not age well at all.
Right.
That is the bad synth when that happens. Like, don't do that.
Yeah, Yellow Magic Orchestra is great. In fact, I think Koji Kondo, the guy that created the Super Mario Brothers music, I think he was in Yellow Magic Orchestra. I could be wrong, but in my mind, that's true.
I don't know why it's called that.
It's just it's a Japanese synth band.
Okay, it's where you bought it right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Bag of laundry.
And they always put in some guys that.
Does
throw
this
you
guy,
off.
when you get
Yeah.
hit, does you get like knocked back?
I don't think it's as
Yeah,
bad
there
in this game as in
Yeah.
other ones, but in fact, they might be taken out of this version. They might have just taken it
No,
out.
you've died to it several times.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Man,
Okay.
Tim Drew knows.
I was wrong
his
about
stuff.
that.
He
For
knows
some
his
reason, I
stuff.
thought Koji Kondo was in there, but.
See, this is the part of Cafe I don't like. And this is
Yeah,
the same thing I don't like in Zelda.
Whipping candles.
Just like pointless destruction to
Yeah.
get crap. It's like, and you have to go through the whole game doing it. It's just like, ugh.
Well, the other way to do it is to make make more monsters, and you don't want more monsters.
I'd rather have monsters than just whipping By the way, how many candelabras is in this joint?
Hey, listen, you gotta light. This is before electricity.
If I had programming skills, which I don't.
But you don't.
Thank you. I would make my game like this,
Oh.
and then I would make every time you killed a candelabra, it get darker, and eventually the whole screen would be black. And then I would just send in the monsters. Get him.
That
He
sounds
wanted it to be
that sounds
dark.
like a fun game.
He wanted it to be dark. Here you go.
There you go.
Jeez, everybody knows about this band.
That makes it. They're a huge band.
I never heard of them.
Yeah. Well, you're a big synth guy. You should check them out.
I do like synth.
You'd love this band. The Symphony of Night soundtrack, man. You want to talk about one of the best selections of music of all time.
You know, maybe it'd be cool if it was mirrors. That would make more sense. Then you could definitely say he's a vampire.
I think in one of the games, Belmont is a vampire, Tech Boy.
There's a lot of these games, aren't there?
Yeah.
By the way, the special weapons hold button.
Oh, okay.
But the jumping, there is a lag.
Yeah,
I don't know if
yeah.
it's joystick or game related.
You made the first one.
What happens is they send that enemy in to distract
It's
you.
not even that. It's just.
Yeah. Also, just take it slower.
No, you can't take it slower. It's a rhythm thing.
The rhythm is gonna get you.
It's
the
got
rhythm
me
of the
several
night.
times.
Yeah. So don't go to
Right.
rhythm. I love that. There you go. You're just doing it just to do it now. The Brent's playing, yeah, off screen.
Now, and this, keep in mind, I wonder. Well, actually, no. We're playing this off of Mega AGS. So I wonder if this was ADFs, how many discs this would be. Does anybody know in the chat? Does anybody have? Or maybe
This is only the demo.
This was only released on an LHA.
There's the knockback, and there's the death. Good grief. Well, why'd you hit no? I would have tried it.
No one wants to watch that again for another 3 hours.
I just want to see how bad it plays.
It plays fine. I think that, well, I mean, there's obviously a delay, but I don't know who to blame.
Yeah, we're all off Monday.
Martin Luther King as a holiday. What were there other words or his head? I wasn't paying attention.
Yes.
I'm just gonna get back to this.
It was telling you hold button to throw your stuff.
It's a word that means what it says, Happy. Nobody's come up with a better way to describe it. Do you hate it because you're biased against console games?
I hate that word.
I can understand it.
I'll blame you. I think Bo nailed that. Look at that! Look at that painting. How artistically rendered that. Oh, see that? This feels pretty good.
Because the alternative is, say, 2D side-scrolling adventure game where you start out with lower abilities and through exploration you find more abilities that allow you to explore further. That's quite a lot of words when you can just say Metroidvania and everybody knows what you're talking about.
Yeah. They'll bite you. I do like the whip as a weapon.
Yeah,
That's cool.
It's the best weapon. All the Castlevania
I think you're
games.
forgetting about boomerangs.
No. Like on some of the GBA Castlevania games where you play the lesser Belmonts, they give you a sword. Also in Symphony of the Night, they give you a sword. It's nowhere near as cool as the whip.
Isn't it some of those games that you go to them and get the guy with the whip if you beat the game or whatever?
Well, there are some where you have multiple characters, like Dracula's Curse.
Ooh, you ever get to play Dracula? That'd be cool. I guess not.
I guess you could start saying that, Duncan, but nobody would know what you were talking about. Where Metroidvania, it's already a term to art.
Progressive platformer. That is. Oh no!
You made it the boss.
I'm gonna bust this guy up.
Hold your whip button and then you'll throw axes.
I'll hold my whip. I'm gonna whip this guy with this whip. See what I did there?
Made a fool of yourself? Yeah.
No, not yet. Hey, I just crushed that guy. I'm going through this thing like a scumbag in heat, and then you're.
What does
you
that
understand?
mean?
You know what it means.
You're gonna fight the Medusa next.
I'm gonna Belmont some suckers. Look at this guy. The chances he had none.
Don't forget to get the wall crown.
Why? What do I care about that?
It's 2,000 points.
Who cares? If I can't jump over a ledge. Get out of here. Geek. This is Belmont. I'm in a hurry. I don't have time to sit around whipping candelabras. What would Liberace say? He wouldn't like it, I can tell you that.
That's true. He was pro candelabra.
Yeah, he was. He wishes his brother George was there too. One would wonder why those ledges are so difficult to navigate.
I think they're meant to be challenging.
I think you died in the first available pit.
Yeah, that is the first available pit. I also died there.
I think everyone died there. There's no shame in that. I know you're trying to shame me, but that's okay. Eat foot whip. Yoo-hoo! Brr-brr!
Hey, I'm not playing Sanction. But yeah, you're right. Cody would have beaten us 4 times by now.
Listen, we don't have 4 million hours to play these games. Cody said, "Whoa!"
That's a secret area you just found. Look at that.
Did I? Or did I just teleport up to the same place we're going anyway?
Yeah, you just hit the transition point.
Now, how did I not make it? Do you have to have momentum?
It's almost as if we've been trying to do this for
No
the
one
past
said.
hour.
No, he said you had to have rhythm. He didn't say momentum. Well, he did. I'm just saying. I didn't know. I had no idea.
Hey, Mark, but you need to share some of your death metal on Discord, man. People want to hear that stuff.
There's a big difference, is all I'm saying. Yeah, I like to hear that. I like to see him do it.
Yeah, particularly if you have live performances.
I bet Bart makes me scary, and he's got good.
You think so?
He's got good too.
He's a scary dude.
I like that. That's a nice cheat. Just laundry.
I think it's less cheat, more bug.
That is weird. It's weird why that is so hard. It shouldn't be. You've got over 1 million of these things. Why is that the hard one?
Well, there's no jumps like it you faced so far.
But I mean, it's just a straight jump. It doesn't seem like that should be like there. Isn't this the same?
No, because you have more running space.
And that gap is way smaller.
So that gap is two things wide. Let's see how many things wide this one is.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is great. Yeah, that is 3 things wide there.
Okay. So this is one you really have to be cute. So there's momentum. Okay, I got it. Here we go. There you go. Well, we all suck. At least we all suck together.
That's all right.
What's next on the hit parade? That was a good choice.
This is another good one.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Hey, have you guys? Is there any word on the contest voting or anything on the Amiga Camis?
Oh, the game jam. I think it was open for anybody could vote this year.
Is it over?
I
Is
don't
the
know.
voting over?
Cammy, are you still with us?
Yeah. Rats, I should have asked her that when she was in here. I totally forgot. I love the idea this year. It was the sequel thing was real clever.
There
See?
you go.
There it is.
There you go.
Yes. You could do it at least as well as we did, Tim. Did your skills deplete over the years, Barkbed? Hey, hang on my phone real quick. Make sure my dad's got internet up there. I check on the internet by spying on him. That's the way I do it. Every year to make sure.
Every year?
Every year. I check
And
once
the
a
one
year.
year I forgot to
But
check on him.
Once a year, I make sure he's okay up there. It looks damp up there. That's what I will say. It's supposed to be raining up a storm outside, or at least up there anyway.
Oh, it is here too.
Was it raining pretty good out there?
I mean, it was a sprinkling, but when I came in, but that was 4 hours ago.
This is kind of like put you to sleep type music. Hey!
Thank you, Rich.
Richard Baker. Is that Swag UK?
Thank you. Donation coming in from the Southwest Amiga Group.
Oh, pfft. Boy, I'm glad I didn't say what I was gonna say, because I was gonna ask you, where is Swag, bud? Did you know?
I know now. I'm smart enough not to make comments.
Not me. Not a bit. Not even a little.
Like, I couldn't think of what it was called, but I know it was a thing.
I don't know why I keep getting killed in one hit.
Because the
I had
hearts,
3 lives.
the hearts at the bottom aren't
Oh, they're
hit
not
points.
hearts,
They're lives.
Okay. Man, this is a one-hit kill game. I'm screwed. Did you want to try that one, bro?
No,
Okay.
I've played that before.
Okay.
I vividly remember that from last year. Plus,
We gotta try some Tapper.
I'm going to acquire more food.
No. There you go.
We're actually going to go this way.
What's the name of our group
Watch
again?
that whiteboard.
Hayes Valley. We don't have a cool name that you can
Hayes
say.
Valley Classic Computer Club.
Too
TV Triple C.
Yeah, that's not that good.
like the Frogger you used?
Yeah. Old Susanna, popular team.
It's a great game. Yeah, who wouldn't? I'd like to go up there too.
You sort of already been there.
You know, when I was on This Week in Retro for Christmas, Velociraptor brought out the me. They
Yeah,
had.
he took it home in his car with him.
You know, he dresses me and stuff.
Yeah, he does.
But don't you think that's creepy?
No,
You're
that's why
me?
he invited you on the show. You're
Yeah,
sort
but
of like his obsession.
Yeah, but he has me, like, in his bedroom or
Yeah.
whatever.
I mean, why do you think he always invites you on the show?
Why?
He's obsessed with you.
Really?
Yeah.
Man,
He dresses your visage.
Can you imagine?
Anyone obsessed with Aaron?
You got Taylor Swift, but there's someone obsessed with me.
For every Taylor Swift obsession, there's an Aaron Dowdy.
Really?
That's one of the rules of life.
That rule is not a good rule for Jeremy.
Aaron, if that be true, you need to cash in more.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing okay.
Yeah. Just got interviewed by Ian Lee.
That's right. Yeah, if I was Ian, I wouldn't have anyone on the show that didn't have at least comparable hair.
He'd have a short list of guests.
You're right. It's hard. Okay, in the ballpark. How about that? Yeah. That's right, Doug.
Ah, I thought I beat it. Come on, level end. Dang it.
Yeah, this is where it gets. Sometimes they just. Brit attack. Would you stop? No. They're not selling me in the store. I did not approve of that. I did like the little me's that were on the football field. That was cool. The little fans that were me.
Yeah.
That's
That whole room, if you could have been there, Aaron, it was a room set up with a studio table.
Yeah.
You, a big cardboard cutout of you, several hundred small cardboard cutouts of you. Then on the big screen TV, it was the Yorkshire pub games playing.
What I like is, what makes me feel good is when I was on This Week in Retro, and one of the top comments that I got was, "Who the hell is that?" that's when you know you made it. When you.
All right, I defy you, Aaron, to beat this score.
Are you kidding me? You defy me?
I always enter my initials as AGA.
Why?
My undying love for the platform.
Let's see what we do here.
Isn't the word you're looking for contempt?
Well, this game ramps up quickly. That's right. When you say bud.
You say hey.
Oh! Sorry, I thought I moved up one.
I could probably count on one hand the number of actual Budweiser cans or bottles I've had in my whole life. Like actual Budweiser beer.
Not the worst thing, bud.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had I've had Bud Light before,
Right,
but never.
but not Budweiser.
I've had Bud Ice. Remember Bud Ice?
Yeah, it's still around. It didn't go anywhere.
Unfortunately, I've had a Bud Light before. Apparently it's dry.
I don't think Bud Light's that bad.
I feel like water.
You don't like beer at all, though.
But I mean, Bud Light, it tastes is real. It's like wheat crap. At least if I'm gonna have crap, I want it to be like stronger. Wait, why did that happen? Ready to serve.
Just think, if this game was released today, it would be M-rated.
That's true.
No!
Well, think about all of the games that have somebody smoking in them. Same thing. I played Viz back in the day on the, or wait a minute, no, I'm thinking about Bib Ribbon. Viz is Amiga game. I know we've done that on the show.
Oh,
Remember
I
Viz?
barely got lucky there.
Oh, Viz is that awful, humorous, in quotes, European comic. I forgot about that. That's true, Buck. Yeah, they could have rebranded this as a Simpsons game easily.
That's a good idea, actually. No!
You know, I do not remember that game being this hard.
Well, it's just you can get caught. Oh, look at that.
All right.
I do great at the game. It's just putting the initials in. That's the hard part.
I think I can beat that.
I think there is, Jocko. I mean, did you ever play... So when you went to the arcades back in the day, or any of you guys in here, did you guys actually see this in the arcade as Tapper, or was it Root Beer Tapper? Was it ever Root Beer Tapper?
I've never seen it as root beer type.
I mean, I know they made Root Beer Tapper. Do you have to wear a robber's outfit to do this?
Only a robber would do something so,
Heinous.
yeah, heinous.
You know, it's a shame you guys didn't see this in the arcade because it was a beautiful machine. It actually had a footstool, a foot bar, you know, and it looked like it was like a simulated wood, and you had an actual tap to pull. I mean, it was actually quite a beauty, wasn't it, Bo?
Yeah. I've only seen it at Galloping Ghost.
I don't know. Good question, Jonathan. I'm not sure about that. I mean, I don't know if it would have been called. I think it was the same. I don't think they had another name in the UK, for example. This that they voted.
Not as far as I know.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Ear Rock.
Ear Rock.
My God, the man keeps on giving. We appreciate that, Ear Rock. A fine fellow. Let's see where we stand here. Oh, boat, nice catch. So, with a little, just a smidge less than 3.5 hours left, we are at $3,961.31. A kingly sum, boat. What year did this come out, boat? 84. Geez, that long, eh? I was thinking it was older than that. Because this definitely has music all the way through it, that's for sure. Man, did Chad said he was actually coming up here?
He was kind of wishy-washy about it.
What?
Because of Alien.
Huh?
He was supposedly coming up, and then I guess he was just leaving when he called the last time, so he may or may not.
That's the way it goes. No big deal.
Thank you, Aaron.
I want to get us over the $4,000 mark at least.
Oh.
Also, was not supposed to say my name. But that's okay.
Sure, it wasn't Aaron.
I clicked anonymous. I guess when I used my PayPal, it said screw you.
You need to ask Terry to work on your anonymous skills.
What do you mean? We always know it's Terry. All right, boat. We are now at $4,001.31.
We are closing in on our goal. $1,000 more.
It is hell of prediction to go off this level. Because you're tearing it up and you're still here. Do you really want that, Super Tech Boy? Because when I did that before, I was vilified. I mean, and I don't just mean online. I mean at work, at home. Luke gave me the business. Oh, yes, sir. Well, what am I not vilified here? But you know what I mean. That did not get over.
You're fine when you're asleep.
And I looked at those episodes where I didn't have the beard. You weren't wrong. It's no good. The children don't want that.
How did you look older than Chad?
Thank you. Well,
Hey, I beat the level.
Nice work, Boater. All right, there it is. Oh man.
No idea.
I think it's the farthest one on the right. I'll see. I would have got the wet head too. That's yeah. And the thing is, he got you. The one he picked was not an easy one to follow either. Man, the punk bar. This place is a dump. I had a bar like this right down below my apartment in Huntington. It's very similar. Except I feel like the punk dancers. Thank you, Barkbit. 25 big bucks from the Barker.
Thank you, Barkbit.
Even someone as manly as Barkbit can throw the kids a couple bucks.
Yeah.
Does this level throw you off? Get the way it's set up?
It's not as hard as the alien level.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. What about if Aaron gave the Brent a haircut? Now that I would be down for. You know, I'll be honest with you, no, I wouldn't. Because as much as Brent annoys me and tortures me, he does have the pride of the family when it comes to hair.
You want to try and beat it?
No, I've had enough of that.
Brent, Tapper?
No, I'm good.
I mean, Brent's got. Trust me, the Dowdy curse is a brutal one indeed, and for the fact that Brent can get past it, it's quite impressive. He does. He's our own personal almond brother,
I don't know. My hair is
or like an Ozark Mountain daredevil of
is
some sort.
super mega
What's that mean?
fine.
Oh, yeah. So's
All right,
mine.
It's time for some head-to-head Lotus action.
So
Oh
fine,
yeah,
it's
I'm
invisible.
down with that. You'll be there one day, Maddie, my friend. I don't make fun of people that lose their hair. I actually feel bad.
Is Lotus 2 not multiplayer?
Lotus 1 and 3 are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lotus 1 and
you
Lotus
play
3.
Jag.
Yeah, he did. You're right, Terry. The main. If you guys were the A team, who would be who? Well, I'm looking at this. We've got 5 people in here. That's a good question. Bo would probably be face man. And I guess, boy. Who would be the chick? John Marshall. You can, because not because you're chickish, but because you're a level-headed, intelligent one.
Can you hit your button and see if that makes a difference? I'm not sure how we activate 2-player mode here.
I think
That car at the very top. Can you go up again?
there it is.
thank
And
you,
turn me off mouse. There you go. And then yeah, we want automatic. So make sure we both are on automatic too.
You are.
All right. I guess that would. Who do you,
Thank
Brett,
you for the sub, Scandal.
Brett, do you think you're more like Mr. T or Kyle and Mad Murdoch?
You're more like Murdoch.
Yeah, we can turn that down, Santar.
You're way more manic than I am.
But I mean, I'm way more mentally stable than you are, too.
No, you're not.
No, I am. Trust me. What's going on? Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong button, bud.
That's alright.
I mean,
Yeah, did you jump out the insurmountable lead?
can't really blame him considering you continued to hit the wrong button for several minutes.
Yeah, Aaron is like BA. He's afraid to fly.
I have flown, though.
Well, so is BA.
Well, yeah, but they drugged him. I was completely. I got on there with my own free will twice. Britt, have you ever flown?
I've flown with you, idiot.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. See how mean he is. Oh God. And this thing's fast, isn't it?
This game is really underrated.
Well.
Although we didn't pick a track to listen to. This game does have in-game music.
Actually found another racer finally. That was.
I mentioned that in my top 10 Amiga racing games video, Tech Boy.
Yes, Bajako, Aaron does pity me.
No, I don't pity him.
He pities the fool.
I pity his lack of compassion. I do pity that. Or his well-being for his fellow man.
To be fair, most of them suck.
No. You would be so much happier if you were nicer.
I am happy.
No, you don't seem happy.
You judge happiness off your own scale.
Yeah, the smiling, happy,
sure that's-
lucky,
I'm
fun,
pretty sure
happiness scale. What's your
narcissistic.
judge? How do you judge happiness? Like, how angry can I get? Man, but you're in 10th place.
I'm kind of surprised you were able to catch up to anyone.
Thank you.
I And he sat on the start line for a solid 20 seconds.
It wasn't 20 seconds. That long. Oh God, that's brutal.
Alright.
Sometimes I just make a weird grunt.
Final lap.
For some of you.
You gotta do some Cincy too after this. Still got a lot of things to do. Or close it up.
Why don't you let somebody race the winner in this? That way they can like really get Mouth McGee over here. Let him get a little taste.
I'm not a fan of racing games for the most part.
Yeah, well, let Matt Fun do it. He loves cars. He's a big car guy.
Are you a big car guy, man?
Yeah, he loves them.
Sure, I guess.
What kind of car are they driving right now, Matt?
Looks like an XJ220.
They see?
It looks like a trapezoid.
Now you're making me happy. That's looking at trapezoid. That's a good looking rendition.
All right,
of a
while
car.
Aaron finishes his last 4 laps, I'm going to the bathroom.
I only have the app. I didn't know the button. Thank you, Mark. I'll let it run in the. Whoa! Did you see the money sign come out? That was cool.
Why does that one guy look like he needs to pee?
That's my guy.
That was.
Listen to what they're playing. Okay, that sounded a lot like another song I know. Thank you very much, Mark. Mark Downey for the win. That's $30 in the kitty. Here, take this stick. I'll let Bode sit here when he gets back.
Why don't you just race him while he's here?
Okay, I mean, what was that?
Apparently you threw something.
I didn't throw anything. I'm sitting right here. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, your cup. Is your cup fell over?
No, I set the cup like
Maybe
that.
the heater got whacked.
No,
Okay, hit exit.
Your phone was on the arm of the chair and you knocked it to the
I see.
table.
Yeah. Hit exit again. Yeah. Oh. Hit exit big time here. Why do they have to make it so complicated? Can't we just have another race, sir? No. Oh, turn on the music. Yeah. Go hit 4. Thrash
Pig.
Yeah,
That's
Thrash
it.
Pig's the best track.
I think it just starts when the game starts or something.
How do I get out of this?
Try hitting, try hitting,
Eject?
yeah, try hitting eject.
You would think eject would take you backwards.
Are we both still playing? Yes, okay. I'm at the
Hey.
top. Oh yeah. Oh god, it's foggy.
I still think about the Super Nintendo controller, I'm sorry.
Oh god. When you try to follow the guy friend with his tail lights, and like all of a sudden he just disappears. And you know there's a massive curve. Like, look, did you see that?
Is this just a gas and go game? Gas down all the time?
Well, no, you can't do that unless you don't want to hit the side. You can try to.
But there's no drifting mechanic or anything.
No. Are there any games on the Amiga that have drifting?
Skid marks, you could say. Trying to think
That
of
wasn't as
anything
big a
else.
thing back in those days.
Yeah, really, it wasn't. At least with this sort of thing, I can't think of anything before Mario Kart on the N64 that had like a really developed drifting mechanic.
I remember getting like Midnight Club and stuff, and that was a big deal in those. And I was just like, what is this? Like what? Like what? I was so far out of the loop. I had no idea. I was like, what in God's name is this? And games where they made you drift, and that's how you finish the level and stuff, and I could never do it. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Come on. Man, I don't like this fog. What? Good luck, Matt.
That's not bad.
No, I'm saying the bottom.
Oh.
That section I just went through, it's just like, oh my god. Like trying to navigate it and pretend you have a clue.
It says you're on the second lap, so everyone's seen everything once.
Yeah, it sucked. I was just saying it sucked. He knows. Ah!
Is anyone here playing Baldur's Gate 3?
I've seen Pat play.
Pat loves it. He was putting it over like gangbusters to me on the phone.
Right.
I've been told by multiple people, including you, that I would like it.
You wouldn't like it.
You know, I love D&D.
You have to control multiple characters.
Do you have
Or
to?
play multiplayer.
Yeah, but maybe I'd like multiplayer if I like to control one guy.
I mean, technically you can lone wolf it, but it's not really designed for that.
Max right on my tail feather. Oh god.
It sort of counts STB.
Oh no! Yes! At least I didn't lose. Matt, we started to race the crappy and we ended it crappy. Neither one of those guys is us.
Yeah, I did finish it right behind you.
He did, yeah. 2 or 3 seconds.
You want to have it go at Lotus 3? It's got multiplayer. What do you think, Bo? I think I know who that was. Thank you, ATA sucks. We don't agree with your philosophy, but we do agree with your cash interest. Oh, sorry.
You
Not
know,
bad.
You should be able to just back out with F10.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot what keyword here.
Okay.
I'm guessing there was a big jump between Baldur's Gate 2 and Baldur's Gate 3 in terms of
Matt,
technology.
get in a dog game
Yeah,
title,
yeah.
and then go to Lotus 3. Yeah, look at that one. One thing about Lotus 3, it lets you actually like put in your own tracks, which I always thought was cool. But I didn't hate. This is the only show that I did by myself.
With a rock band mic.
Yeah, that was not a good show. And I remember I did half the show and didn't record it. So yeah, that was a long. That was before I did any of the production at all. None of it. So I know what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, we barely started doing video shows when it was around.
Remember, I just had the camera aimed at my TV.
Yeah.
There I am in my room. sorry. It was hard. TV shows is hard.
But that went on to become one of our most watched episodes.
No, it didn't. It was one of the least watched.
Let's see how many views it has.
Don't look it up. For God's sake, hit the button. That's you.
Let's put it on the big screen.
Don't mock me. Just because you're super successful and I'm a dud.
No.
Okay, so you want to go to player. Okay, go down to. Let's see. Put it on gears. Put it on automatic. For God's sake. Yeah, both of us. Go do yours now. Okay, we want that now, and that's fine. Now we want to go to control.
Middle, next to bottom row.
Oh yeah, in the middle. Hit the 2 player. That's right, and I think you can go to start now.
It's got 302 views. Good bomb.
How many years ago was it released?
8.
7, 8. Oh, there you go. That's you then.
The cheeseburger video only has 160.
That was a 2-minute ad.
Warner's like it's on right.
What, do I don't get to pick a car? I guess I gotta drop it. I'll pick a good tune then, Matt.
Sure.
Did we revisit that one, Bud?
No, we've never revisited Lotus 3.
Game selection commission absolutely considering that.
I think we're gonna have a third round with Bubble Bobble.
No! Thank you, Brad. What's happening? Oh, I'm not moving. I'm at the bottom. And this song you picked.
I don't know. It's number 4.
Look how much track you got here.
Yeah, that's the best thing about this game is they give you just, it's more like Outrun than a racing game.
But less like Amiga outrun.
The
Yes.
funny thing is that the actual throw, the joystick, you have to crank to get moved. It doesn't feel like the joystick's barely working.
Gear.
Alright, I've fallen prey to that mistake before too. Turbo Zone.
What does that mean?
It means you're going faster.
Does it?
I think it's where you can use turbo. It's like what do they call it? DFS?
No, you automatically speed up when you go into the
Fair enough.
Okay. Other buttons don't seem to be doing anything.
Oh no, not on this game.
and as long as you don't drift off the road and hit a tree, you maintain your speed.
It's got, if it's not Zool music, it's definitely got that same sound. I like that underwater sound.
I think you're correct, Sotaro. Also, it's like the track is so wide, but your controls it's so hard to get around. It's very strange. Not that good. What's up, Arcade Ages?
Huh. Interesting.
Good
Thanks for the
man.
info, Texie.
Huh. Look at that one. So what'd you think of that? We'll go one more on that. Brent, you want to give this a shot?
No, I don't like racing.
I know you
games
love.
that much.
Listen, after this, we'll play some Pong games.
Keep some breakouts.
Yeah, some Pong breakout.
2-6.
Yeah, Dunk. We'll give that a shot.
I think
Leading
you
lap
did
MPV.
No, it's 4.
We still got 3 hours to go. Plenty of time to play more games.
Well, this year has really flown by. I say it every year, but this year.
Yeah. Mostly because I didn't feel ill most of the year. Most of the time.
You've been a happy boy this
Yeah.
year. And you know, you must have got some good sleep last night.
I did. I got great sleep last night.
The car's all over the road or something.
So this track is much more narrow than the first one.
Also, something tells me we're not going to see many turbo zones.
Out in the country.
It's a dirt zone. We're just logs, like in the second one. I like those. It's a log bound 7 foot in the air.
There it was. Oh, dirt pile.
I'd say. Can't wait. Here comes Daddy. Yeah. This one was a little easier to get through. What we need is this crap load of fog. That'll help us out.
Where'd you find the new software? Capture software.
Oh, it's on Avermedia's site. Aaron told me about it. I had no idea that they made their own software.
Is it something you're considering swapping to, or is
No, I'm waiting. Like OBS has done this to me before.
It's done to all of us.
The sound just stopped working.
Texas!
Thank you, Tex.
Food baller! Thank you, Tex.
I won't switch to this because the colors aren't right. And even after I changed them, they're still
they're still off a little bit.
That's weird. But I've never seen that happen before. I don't know why it would do that.
I don't know.
Something goofy's gone on from Jump Street today. And I'm sure the Windows update was a big reason why it went south.
Yeah, because I had everything working perfect last night, and the last thing I did before I went to bed was update Windows.
How many times does that cost us? And the thing is, you got to do it, and that's how they get you. It's sad when the software updates, and you're like, that's how they get us.
But I'm going to leave this camera up because I plan on having some more Cage Valley Classic Computer Clubs and other events here, so I'm going to start actually streaming Amigos from my new MacBook when it comes in.
Oh, nice. Fancy.
It's
got a real nice camera.
Yeah, it's got a camera called the Center Stage camera. So.
You make me look like a punk of crap.
Your camera already looks great, though.
Mine?
Yeah.
It's just the same old crappy camera.
I know, but for whatever reason, it looks good.
Look at that!
I thought, what's a punk of crap?
What did I come in first? Oh no, that's first gear. First gear!
If so, Matt also came in first.
Man, I won the game though, yay! You know, we're going to see wrestling in February, but I'm gonna try to work on a new broadcast deal. You know, I went and watched a show me and Hose did where the Rock and Roll Express were in.
Mm-hmm.
And it was, listening to Hose, he was so moved.
Of course he was.
It made me feel good.
Mm-hmm.
You want to try something else?
Yeah, let's try that
Hey,
game.
get in here, Bo. You want or Brent? Here, me and Matt will tag out, Brent. You get in.
I don't really like racing
No,
games.
he's gonna play something entirely
No, he's
different.
not. He's playing
I'm going to play another racing game.
Oh, then I'll stick in for one more.
Duncan wanted us to play.
Hi, Jason. But I would love to do more wrestling.
Where
That
are
was so
my
much fun.
pillows?
I moved them over there, and you put them in the floor.
Oh, wonderful.
I do miss that though, and we had a lot of fun. And the wrestling was not that great, but it was. And even you had fun, Bo. I know you don't want to do it anymore, but it was
Yeah,
fun.
I had fun while I did it. I want to get out before I start hating it.
It's an interesting philosophy. The thing is, if you preemptively leave stuff while you still like it,
I do that all the time.
But I mean, that's a weird concept.
Listen, it's served me well so far. Duncan, can you please remind us what you wanted us to play? It was called like Amiga Racing HPV.
You're kidding me? This game just called Amiga Racing?
Oh man, it's like I didn't know where that was coming from.
I still don't know. Oh,
Leading Lap MPV. Thank you.
Amiga Racing is better.
Yeah. Oh, pretty well.
Well, hey, what's up, Oob? I didn't see you in here, brother.
Oh, yeah.
It's good to see you. Hey, 9 hours in. 3 big hours to go.
Well, see, Scoob, the problem is that you don't know preemptively when an update is going to
I don't know.
make things
Rock.
better or make things worse. And
I
so
don't think we ever played that one.
I was afraid that things would be worse, which was probably in retrospect the wrong move.
Well, no. Either way it goes,
Ooh, can we,
This looks
is
cool.
this two
It's
people?
only one player.
Oh, this looks good though. This
Um,
looks like virtual.
Yeah, I
Right.
want to look at the options here. Okay, we got to crank everything up to high. Internal NPU, heck yeah. Cloud graphics,
Do we have an internal? I guess it's simulated internal NPU.
Listen, the Mister it does everything.
Okay, man.
I'm sort of an expert when it comes to the way the Amiga works on the Mister.
I think
don't
you're
know if you know
in general, just
Just
in Amiga,
mostly
full
Amiga
stop.
hardware. If you have questions, come to me first.
It goes you, Erock, Hoffman.
Yep.
That's the
That's
list.
the list. This is cool.
I wonder if it'll let you switch views. You know, so you could like have that virtual racing because it does look like virtual racing, sorta.
Yeah.
How's it feel?
I mean, it's very touchy. I mean, everything that I. Ooh, okay.
I like the frames per second, both of them.
Yeah. The
Well,
fir-
Bo did crank everything to the sky.
Yeah,
NPU, CPU, RPU, everything.
We'll try it. We'll max everything down. We'll see if it makes a difference next race.
The solid emerald you just hit there.
New fastest wall.
I've set that record many a time
Well
in racing
done.
games.
Boat, Frank, Dave Haney, Chris Edwards. Congratulations, Boat.
That's accurate.
I'm not sure that you should be working for Frank up there. You
I'm
and
not
Doug.
sure I'm not sure that Frank should be working for me.
You and Doug should be on solder detail up there.
Have you seen Doug's latest short on YouTube?
I don't usually watch those shorts.
Well,
'cause
they
I'm
get
against
foisted.
them.
They get foisted upon me sometimes.
Yeah, they do that. What did he do?
He has a Mac SE hooked up next to an Atari 800.
Yeah.
And he dunks on the Mac SE for about a minute. And
Oh,
then he
good.
turns it off.
That sounds like. Did he make that just for you?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
What do you like? What's your heart love more, the 8-bit Ataris or the Macs?
Oh, right, the Atari, of course. But I still have a lot of love for the Mac. You should know.
Hey, there's another guy. Did you know that?
Oh, well, he's coming around on the next slide. But we'll be seeing the rest of them soon.
It says here you're going 145. That didn't sound right, does it? Oh,
It's okay. It also says you're going negative 43. So.
wrong direction. That's the new boy band. Wrong direction. They're not nice.
Let's see. All right, I'm on lap 2. That means I'm closing in. There's the.
I can't tell if I'm impressed by this. I think I am.
Yeah, I'm impressed by this.
I just wish you could have like another view.
Yeah.
I bet if I hit the keyboard, can I hit the V while you're
Do
playing?
what you want.
This is where I
Do what you
exit the game. Let me see here. Think I should hit the function keys?
Try it.
Ooh, they might eject this though if I do that.
It's the ejection seat on the car.
Oh, I did do something.
You turned auto fire on.
I turned it off again.
I have no control over my car anymore.
No, I didn't do anything.
Just push the button.
Oh, okay. I think my joystick just went to sleep for some
Oh, I felt like a horse's butt.
Well, I
right
didn't know. I didn't know what happened.
Like
It's
one.
been-
Yeah, you're going the wrong way, John.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hit the number 2. Nothing's happening. I'm not gonna touch anything else. We'll figure it out. This was given away on a cover disc. Man, that's cover disc. Not too bad.
Yeah.
You know, they did public domain games on Pixel Game the other day, and Eric picked one of his they used to do 2. Eric picked Alien Fishfinger.
Oh, good choice.
By the way, for you Pixel Game fans, that was just recently featured on the Amiga Addict cover disc.
I thought you were going to say they were just featured in the Guardian.
Hey, Adam! Thank you very much, everybody at SEM VCC.
Yeah, thank you guys.
I hope you guys had a good day. Thank you, everybody.
We're coming to Boat Fest this year.
Yeah, or else. That's the way we should push it from now on. You're coming to Boat Fest. You know, the boys at Pixel Game have been guilting each other into coming, so I'm hoping one of them shows up. Oh, I didn't. Okay, so that now let's go to the options.
Right, and we'll turn everything down. Look
Well,
at that.
I'm gonna see if there's a different view thing too. Option, yeah. What table is this?
That's the like the race standings. It's the UK edition.
You turn everything on low.
Yep.
Yeah. Turn off the MPU, whatever that does.
Turn off the graphics.
They're already off, are they?
No,
Oh.
you're right. No, turn it off.
It was off.
Oh
No,
yeah,
it
yeah,
wasn't.
yeah.
It
Block,
wasn't
block means it's.
Oh, okay. What's
Hey,
up?
Monkey.
The
Good
Vunk.
morning.
Yeah, we're rolling on, brother.
Hey, Upshift.
We're glad to have you guys on board up there, Upshift. Thank you for checking us out. Oh, this looks like it's running a lot better.
Yeah, it's running a lot smoother. It's really those cloud graphics.
Oh,
that bother me.
I was gonna say something.
This is incredible that this was given away on a
It's
cover
funny.
disc.
I will say, if you play this as alongside like Indy, like this does move at a better clip.
Yeah. I was really surprised on my racing video how many people thought I should have put Indy 500 in the top.
It's very
10.
popular. You know the one I think you missed out on. Remember that one where you have to? It takes place in like the 50s.
Yeah,
And
I
you-
should have put that in there. You're right. Hot Speed
Hot
Rod.
Rod or whatever.
Yeah, that-
the thing
I
is, we loved it. The thing is, the problem with that game was the racing was no good.
Right.
But everything else
Everything
we
else
loved.
was, yeah.
Whoa!
New fastest wall.
You're the master. You actually know this game? I can't believe it. I've never heard of this.
This is how real racers race. Just sort of snaking along, left and right.
Oh, it talked, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just called you a loser.
What? Still it still talked. That's something.
That was a game I didn't review. That was a Brett and Aaron Amigos.
I would not have put that on the list. Although that does play with the mouse. It's a motorcycle game. Who did that one? Was that the same guys that did Lionheart? Something like that? It was,
That sounds right. Alright, we're done with this. You want to try it?
no, I'm okay.
Okay. Alright.
I don't like this. Oh, did you see that? You did it!
Well, thank you.
No, did you see whatever you
Yeah,
did?
you did, John.
It actually beamed out the car. You can see
You
behind the
changed
car.
views as you were exiting.
You changed views as you exited
Okay,
the
we'll
game.
go back in. We'll go back in.
But what did you hit?
I don't know. I think I was messing around with the analog stick. Maybe this game has analog view.
Yes, yeah, Italian. Yeah, boy, look at that. I remembered something. Was that the Chud?
Oh.
Just some guy shows up.
Aaron, what are you getting ready to do?
Change
Thought
views.
it might be Chad. You know, the other Chad.
Yeah, I don't know. Chad, I wouldn't be surprised if Chad, other Chad, young Chad showed up.
So we're gonna.
Hat Chad?
Fat Chad.
Oh, I think it is Hat Chad. Okay,
Oh,
wait.
no, it's definitely the old Chad.
There it is.
There it is.
Spacebar.
Wow.
So
That,
heat's up.
Press
okay.
spacebar again. No, it's not. Oh,
Still good.
oh.
Hey, bud. There you go. You made it. Say hi to all your fans. They can't see you there. Lay down seductively in front of the screen.
It's up there.
Don't worry.
It's on the gun.
You come behind us. So you got here all by yourself. I told you.
Is
You
there a
could.
reason why one of the views is from orbit?
What do you think of this other view?
That's funny, Mr. Rocket.
How's it going, Chad?
You're also a connoisseur of the $15 Amazon doorbell.
Better days, man. But I made it.
Where's your pal? He didn't come with you?
Don't even get me started.
Is he here?
No.
Oh, okay. I just wondered.
He's somewhere probably about an hour out of Columbus.
Which way? Was he at your house and left, or is he on his way?
He's on his way.
Oh, okay. So you just pop by for a quick howdy ho.
Something like that.
How is this view easier or harder?
Easier.
Oh, okay, good. See, this isn't bad, is it? With the thing and the moving and the picture thing.
I'm still not any good, but it is easier. All right. Well, that was cool.
Yeah.
Duncan, put that on the list. I think you did put it on the list.
Oh,
You
yeah.
told me that.
Look at that. Look at the people. They're saying your name, Chad. Uncle Larry said hi. See what LCD Dreams is?
Okay.
Larry.
Because we had a request in there.
Why can I not see it?
It's right below where you're at.
They can
Oh,
see you from here.
That looks
There you go.
weird.
That looks good.
That looks like the Game & Watch.
That would be something. It's on the list. Oh,
Why is that impressive?
lion or something right there. That was cool.
Oh, it is a Game
Look
Watch.
at that. Nothing beats Bougie
Budgie.
and Achillia Audax. I think they were heavily involved in this. How's everything going, Chudley?
Being Man.
Is that what he's doing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No, he's-
no. Wait a minute.
Ready to
That's
take
the
off his
meme guy.
lingerie?
That looks like the meme dude.
Surviving. That's the best I got right now.
Okay.
Probably been sick or something.
F1 for Octopus.
Just work is killing.
Oh, you get look at that. Oh, Oil Panic. That we played that, didn't we, Brent?
We played all of these. At least I have.
You could be one, surely.
Space to start.
We're playing Game and Watch games now.
I'll take over this thing. What do you do here, Brent? There's a monkey. Are you the monkey or the octopus? I'm guessing you're the monkey. We played a bunch of racing games, Dave, including this VR, this virtual racing knockoff. It was pretty impressive. We don't know where this came from. Who was it that asked for this earlier? Someone asked about it, and I was like, I'm gonna remember that.
Well, I call that a win.
You think maybe it's Iraq? That's who it was. There you go.
Iraq?
Maybe you have to use a keyboard.
Maybe so.
You're trying to get down to the treasure and then back to your boat. You're dead.
Yeah,
Did you try the cursor keys?
I did. Here, I saw a thing for instructions. I mean, I think you have to get us killed, though. Maybe not. Thank you,
Thank you, monkey.
It's the bunk. I mean, you've got
When I
so
mash
much.
all the buttons, something happens.
Okay, let me hit the
Alright.
instructions here. Alright.
Try hitting escape. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, wait a minute. It's going to give you the instructions are going to screen. Use F1 to F4 to select the game. Space to view high scores. Mouse button.
Either mouse button to stop
Oh.
text scroll. Wow, rats. Okay. Okay. I think you have to hit the game and then it gives you the instructions.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit oil.
Okay.
Oil Panic's probably the most complicated one on there.
Yeah, that's what Boat likes. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw a thing about instructions.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Instructions. Press the left, shift, alt, Amiga to move left. Oh, you can move any of those. And to the right. Okay.
You're gonna have to add a couple zeros to that if you want British Jones in here. You haven't seen his rider, Scoob. He doesn't work for free.
You failed.
Well, I'm not. Maybe we should chalk this up to future investment of time.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
We will come back to that, Earrock, and when we don't suck so bad.
We don't have the knowledge to provide proper gameplay.
All right,
during the
it's
event.
time for the Cincy off, Aaron.
What's
Keep
that
control.
mean?
That means I'm going to destroy you in sensible soccer.
Didn't every time we play this, don't we tie?
No, you usually win.
I don't. How do I?
Yeah.
Spot on. Man.
Although I have been in talks with British Jones to record a new Retro Rewind commercial.
The thing about British Jones, like on camera, he's real charming, but I bet behind the scenes he's tough to deal with.
Oh yeah, he's an SOB.
Wow, is that bad?
He is.
Sure hope that recording deal goes through.
He's not around. He'll never hear this. He doesn't watch the show.
Edwin, Helen, in the house. Holy smokes. Do I have to hit anything?
Yeah,
or-
you're Italy and I'm Wales.
I'm
Play
Italy?
Yep.
Better than I was a couple weeks ago.
You're never going to see that money, Pajaka. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay. Any idea which color I am?
Red. No, blue. You're blue.
Your Italy color.
Am I
The
blue?
one that's not white.
Oh, we already had a game where choose your race was an option earlier. It was very uncomfortable.
Oh. No, I didn't mean that.
I know.
Here, allow me to beat myself with the keyboard.
You didn't do anything wrong. That's no boat was serious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's because there was a game.
It was a basketball
that-
game.
And there were only two choices.
Yeah.
Somehow I get called for icing. I don't know how that happened.
So did you figure out if you're red or blue, Aaron?
I am blue, sir.
Okay. Now, you know the goal of this is to get the ball in the
Well,
goal,
the
right?
goal in my when I play it. Thank you, Retro Alarm. My
It
goal
was
is,
actually called sensible hand egg in Europe.
my goal is to not have the ball go into my net.
And that was almost a horrible.
Yeah. The goalie almost died. I mean,
I thought you kicked that out. Was that me? Screwed again. That was definitely me. Oh,
No, maybe not.
maybe I don't understand the rules of soccer. Could that be it?
Go out there, kick a ball around for 2 hours without anything really happening.
Oh, they don't want to
Matt
hear
with
that.
Ice burn.
Hey, listen. The truth hurts, brother.
soccer's fine.
Oh, give me a break. Of course, Brent loves soccer.
I don't love soccer.
Oh, he
Soccer's
loves his
fine.
soccer, boy.
You know what would make it far more interesting?
Weapons?
Full
Robots?
contact.
It is
It is
full
full
contact.
contact.
That's called rugby.
Actually, weapons are right.
Oh, boat scores. I knew it. You're thinking speedball.
We gotta play speedball too, also. It's
We do?
required. It's required.
Thank you,
Thank you, Alan
Alien.
Breeder.
Or as he's also known, Alan Breeder. We haven't played brutal sports football today. It's amazing. We've played a ton of. We spent 2.5 hours playing 2 games. I think
Yeah.
that was early on.
Well, Lionheart was a lot of technical
Yeah, I wouldn't say we played a lot of Lionheart.
I'm guessing the Adams Family was the other long one.
Yeah.
It was.
Was Lionheart based off the movie?
No.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I can't see Bark. How many people we got right now in the old chat room?
We were doing pretty well
We're
earlier.
82 a little bit.
Wow,
Well, right now.
that's
8
almost
million.
That's almost half of Bill's numbers. It's incredible.
Listen. I'm no Amiga Bill. I'm sorry.
But what do we say when the show bombs? It does wait on the podcast. Sometimes I'll hit the button that makes that happen.
Yeah, because that really is like every time that happens, I'm like, what? I thought, oh man, it's reset.
There we go. Now it's 86.
Reset?
Yeah, you heard me. Reset.
It was coming in at about 2.5 miles an hour.
Get your little blue honey over there.
Oh, that was a good. You had a chance there.
I had no chance. We both know that.
So, John, you gonna buy a Switch 2?
Nope. There are enough Switch 1 games that I haven't played that I would like to play that will satisfy me for the rest of my life.
But you can play it on a Switch 2.
I realize
Well,
that.
you can play some of them. It's got limited compatibility, that's what I read.
Well, yeah, but
I will say one thing: if you're waiting on Nintendo to like cheapen up the Switch 1 games, forget about it.
It'll
It'll
never
never
happen.
ever happen. They're still selling GameCube games at full price.
I was just surprised they didn't call it like the super duper mega Wii U Switch
Yeah.
or something.
They should have called it the Witch.
I suggested the Swatch.
Swatch is better.
That's pretty good.
That's better.
I had one of those back in the day.
I believe that.
I had the
You were a
shield-
stylish
I
man.
had the shields too, you know, the sunglasses that look like a ski mask.
Yeah.
Well, Aaron, good match.
Good job, the boater.
All right,
So who
now
won?
I
Boat
did.
won 1-0.
Now it's time for a little bit of
Like
hot
real
banana.
soccer.
You know, in all honesty, that's one of the highest scoring games we've ever had.
What, 1-0?
Yeah, because normally we go, it's nothing.
Wow.
Cranking up the
It looked like you were gonna play it like you were getting geared up.
All right, this is your game, Aaron.
Thank
it's
you.
It's your time. It's just like in the
What are
room.
you looking at me like that for?
I'm not looking at you.
Oh, good.
I got my phone out to check for something. Now I can't remember what that something was.
That happens to me 300 to
The
400
Switch?
times a day.
Listen, everybody, and then I'm gonna get up and take a break and let somebody else hop in and play. I'm gonna go do some restroom run, but I will get this in.
I gotta go take a leak, so I'm gonna go first.
Eco-friendly horror. Come on, Edwin, it's your favorite.
That's what it is.
Everybody do the rave wave. You're not doing it, man.
Me too, Retro Alarm. I hated the Amiga before the Mister. Now I love it.
Come on, E-Rock. When's the remake of this coming, brother? This is an environmentally safe game. I can't skip this, by the
You
way.
can't. It's unskippable. You just keep on watching.
They tell me this isn't what I think it is.
It's
Oh,
everything
it
you
is.
love and more.
Kick it to him.
I'm going to. Get your oh man. You can never be fully prepared.
That opening salvo.
Did you hear what Ian said? He said this the music, the sound effects was one of those taken from a TV show.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about what it was like. It wasn't Top Trumps, but it was some British game show.
Are you familiar with the show he's talking about?
I've heard of it, but I've never watched it. But Jocko, do you know what he's talking about? A catchphrase, thank you.
Yeah, he's right. Alien Breeder just nailed it. Better than Mario.
Some people think that.
Who is that? Who are those people?
This is better than mine.
Yeah, that was the word. That was the magazine. One of the magazines said that. I think they were
You
talking
probably
about,
would have gotten more long-term enjoyment out of the SNES retro line.
I think they were talking about,
Let's see,
I think they were talking about Mario Lopez, I believe, is what they're playing on there.
Fred, I'm assuming you've seen this game.
Iraq?
Something about playing this in front of Iraq makes it even more sinful. What do you think about this one, Chadley?
I think Barbie is more manly.
The thing is, KT is all about love.
Wow. That is incredible.
Tasty, tasty love.
What I missed, I didn't see it.
Trap Shot Live played this game for 5 hours straight on Amiga Live last year for Amiga April.
I love that guy. I've talked to him before. Whoa, no! I forgot about the water.
Yeah, please do not adjust your screen. This is what the game really looks like.
I've seen, I think it's Amiga Tammy that went through and edited all the because you can edit the
Yeah.
it's got an editor in it. Wait till we get to the photo negative section. That's when the deal goes down. We should be there in a minute.
By no means am I trying to say this game is good, but this is certainly not the worst thing in the Amiga.
No, definitely not. Like Yolanda is a million times worse.
Oh no, Yolanda I think is a better game than this.
Well, I just.
It's in Yolanda's in the classic ZX. Well, I looked away for a second. I looked away for 1 second. Try it again. Alright, let's try this one more time.
Yeah,
You know,
I remember what I was going to look up now.
We didn't get the negative. We didn't get the
I don't
negative.
think you just collected that power up.
It's not like I can see what I'm collecting. It's like, which multicolored blob can I touch?
They're recycled graphics, Duncan. That's what eco graphics look like.
Oh, God. Now, if you look at this, if you stand back and really watch the screen, this will make you sick.
Yes, you're right.
Aaron, would you like to know the score between Texans and Chiefs?
I'd say Texans 0, Chiefs 27.
Texans 3, Chiefs 6.
Ugh.
Midway through the second
Oh,
quarter.
so Tech Boy says on the high score, type banana 2, banana 3, or banana 4 to skip to different worlds.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that for sure. I want to get that photo negative pick up and really kick it into LSD.
Yeah, Aaron's got a physical copy of Top Banana.
Yeah, I bought it, and it's an NTSC copy from America. You know, this is playing differently than I remember.
There's veggie options in there too, Chad.
I recommend just...
Oh no!
Just drink some queso. Just drink it straight.
Favorite chocolate beverage.
What you got? Yoo-hoo?
Yep.
I love Yoo-hoo. One of my favorite memories of all time was when
The
I was...
boy likes it.
One of my favorite memories of all time was breaking up with my girlfriend at the time, feeling real sad, and buying a 6-pack of Yoo-hoo and playing Animal Crossing all weekend.
That was a weird memory. That's a weird start to that memory. I felt so bad breaking up with my girlfriend. I was like, wait a minute, what are we talking about? Yeah.
What on earth?
Okay, here we go. I'm not going to get caught out with my proverbial pants down. Oh,
That cloud means business.
yeah, it does. What a great way to start the level.
What did you do? Just give us some love?
I did. That's exactly what I did, actually.
Hoffman, have you ever thought about sampling the soundboard from Top Banana?
Have you thought about porting this to Neo Geo?
Do they have a version of this on the Switch?
I don't know that this is left.
Do you think this would get the Nintendo seal of approval vote?
I mean, nowadays, yes.
Considering what they have on there?
Yeah.
It's funny though, this got ported to like I know the Archimedes has a copy, the SD.
I think it's just the Amiga, the Archimedes, and the ST. I think that's it.
What else do you need?
Well, a lot.
You think the 8-bits could hold this all tech? No.
You could definitely do a Game Boy port of this.
Uh-oh, I think that's it.
I mean, after playing the Game Boy port like Mortal Kombat, I agree. Man.
Alright, banana means.
Okay. We're going right to the last level.
Oh, God.
And by
Oh,
that,
wait.
I mean, I must have hit something. Just die real quick.
No problem. I can't move.
Aha!
Top banana! It's top banana, everybody. Well, we're done with that.
Yep.
All right. Someone take my spot. I'm going to take a quick siesta.
All right, I'm going to play a little game that I highlighted on my top 10 Amiga platformers video. This is not a game that most people play, but it's actually great. Rouser Advertainment. When you see the word advertainment, your heart leaps with belief.
That's a lot like edutainment.
But it is factor 5, so. Watch that extension cord.
Yeah, I got it. Did you see the leap?
I did see you. That was good.
I have not seen it.
This game is German commercial freeware.
I heard that.
Commercial freeware?
Fun ass.
Thank you.
I like that there's a guidance tab.
Memorial.
Yeah, hey, it's not bad. Oh, now it's going to send me to the training stage. It's got 2-button support. Oh, chocos.
I guess this is based on the Kellogg's universe.
That's right. It's the Kellogg Cinematic Universe, the KCU. Oh my god. This is the training.
Great.
Look at it. Look at the shot of Tony's hiney as he opens the door. Oh no, I don't want you to inform me anymore. Alright, let's go the other way.
This Kellogg's
Yeah, Tony and Friends
or
in
whatever.
Kellogg Land.
Oh yeah. This isn't bad.
Yeah.
And I'm sad to say that. It's not the worst.
Alien
Thanks,
Reader
John, don't worry.
wants to know if you know who did the voice of Tony the Tiger.
Oh, God.
I doubt it was God.
No.
Man.
I've heard this bit of trivia, but I don't remember. It wasn't Frank Welker, was it?
That's who I would guess.
I don't think it was, though.
Can't remember the guy's name.
Did he say who it was?
Nope. He left the room.
What? What? That is dirty pool.
It was AWA WCW announcer Lee Marshall.
Oh, yes. Yes, boy. He hosed me my own gimmick.
Mr. I'm the second smartest person I've ever known about wrestling.
Well, yeah, the smartest one's him. Alien Breeder.
That's true.
I never said I was the smartest.
According to Wikipedia, it's Thurl Ravenscroft.
Well, you can't trust Wikipedia. What are they?
I've heard that about Lee Marshall. What's up?
Maybe it's an urban legend about Lee Marshall.
I'm sure it's been voiced by dozens of people.
That's true also.
Oh, yeah. Lee Marshall was 99 in 2005.
It's a good run, Hispanic Tiger.
I bet he made more money doing that.
Oh, as a singing voice, and then 2005 to 2014 full-time. So, yeah,
What do you
there's
think?
been like 4 people.
Oh, there was an invisible block there.
And the clouds are invisible blocks. So they're visible blocks that fade after you step on them.
Up to jump really is the thing that kills this game. I played this last time I played it.
You didn't have an option to.
No. At least not that I.
It's commercial freeware.
No, I mean for the WHD load.
No. I don't think so.
You know when it loads up.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I don't think I saw that on the screen. That could be good. Yeah. So depending on your character, the power-ups or the collectibles change.
Yeah.
Time to get to Toucan. Look at him, he's happy.
Brett, you want to swap over here? Anybody want? I don't want to be the.
Let's double check our option screen. Oh yeah, there's a joypad option.
Look at that. It's the game that keeps on giving.
Now we're gonna play for real.
Have you heard?
Overworld map.
Have you heard of Adam's cereal show?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Adam,
Yeah.
he has a show about Saturday morning cereals.
Oh no, I'm not.
It's about cereals and cartoons.
Uh huh.
It's good.
I bet.
I think it's had 2 episodes. In fact, did he debut that during the pod jam? He didn't have.
No, it wasn't a podcast.
I think it was for the pod jam, but he didn't get it done in time.
Okay.
What's up, Amiga Live? What's going on, brother? Thank God you're here. Someone needs to share their wisdom and fast. That's Amiga Live's bot?
Key in the upper. Never mind.
It fooled me. I'm gullible, though.
Look at that idle animation.
What, you eating some of
Yeah, I mean this is a quality game.
Listen, the McDonald's platformer was pretty good
Yeah,
too.
Make
so.
Kids.
What?
No, not the Global Gladiators. Make Kids on the.
No,
NES.
he just said it was get. How much, man?
2 to 4
Tonight.
tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Less than half an inch.
Well, we're off on Monday.
I know, but we gotta go back to work on Tuesday now. And it's supposed to be like 8.
Oh yeah,
Monday's high is 15.
Oh wow.
the temperatures are done.
I'm glad
The
Dad
good times are over.
Thank God Dad got out to get food. I asked him, like, did you get yourself something to eat while you're out? He goes, yeah. I was like, let me guess. He stopped by
Tuesday
McDonald's. He's like,
The low is -3.
What is his normal diet look like?
Why should be concerned? That's
Well,
why I took Tuesday off.
you can win. I mean, the past couple weeks,
Well, like, say he's got a full
That's
game.
Tuesday night though.
Is he? What's he cooking?
he has all kinds of stuff. You know, he'll have hamburgers,
Well, it
steaks,
wasn't
but he
Monday,
had blood
but
anymore
he
and stuff like that.
Okay.
And I'm like, ah.
You know what you got now? That the refrigerator's messed up.
What's he got?
He goes,
And Wednesday's supposed to be at
his
18.
fridge is screwed up now.
There you go.
I just found out, but thank God I gave him that cooler. Anyway, he goes, I'm going to be eating a series of stews and soups. I'm like, that's what you're going to have because I like stews and soups. I'm like, okay.
I was gonna say, what's wrong with stews and soups?
There's nothing wrong with them. I'm just saying that you should live on those.
Who says
To
who?
fire up the
Okay, fine. You should live on stews and soups. So I apologize.
baseball heat.
Whatever you want me to say. I give up.
I just don't want you to criticize.
Just on TV.
They have banned it, Tech. It's a done deal. It got banned the other day.
Well,
No more
I'm
red
worried
dye
about my
3.
heat pump crapping out, but I don't think the emergency.
When's the-
You can be toucan?
You can't be too until later on.
When's the implementation? Yeah. When are they actually saying that it's dead? I said you can't just say it's dead and turn it off like a switch.
What are we talking about?
Red dye 3.
Oh, I don't know when it's gonna be gone.
They've already banned Red Dye 5, right?
Oh, I thought that was the one that we're talking about.
Red Dye 5 was the one from the 70s.
Oh no, this is the red dye, the 3. I
Yeah.
think it's the one. It just banned it like the other day.
I know that guys told me to get the other way, but I want to see what's here.
Baseball heat should mine.
Nothing in that door.
There has to be something in that door. It's just a mystery door in the middle of nowhere.
Hey, Becker.
You got that
What's up, Becker Punk?
You got the radiant heater
I didn't see you earlier. You came in. Welcome in.
They're also called Frosties in Asia. Like,
He doesn't eat that word very well.
We want the fun. Bow.
Well, the thing is
What's his idol anime?
I'm talking about it.
good question.
oh, you got these.
Also eating cereal.
Oh,
At least they're on brand.
Yeah.
Your electric bill.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Wow. Wait, why didn't you collect the huge one?
Well, sometimes I like to
My
live
last electric bill was $300,
Well, so's mine.
and I hate to see next month.
Yeah. Scandal, you're putting together a whole live stream for me. All the games that have brands in them. That's a winner, folks. Look at that. You're doing my work, Scandal. This is why anyone
look
can
at
do
that
it.
duck. I mean, you got a duck here.
Yeah.
How about the
No, it's a frog, John.
spy game?
He mentioned that one. He made me
Really?
joke. You are a piece of work. He said, School Spot, Robocod, Kool-Aid Man had a game. Of course, all the ones on the Amiga. McDonald's has one. We played that. Boy, did we play it.
Yeah. That's our most popular show and video of all the time.
It's amazing of all the games.
The raisins.
The funny is, we didn't hate it.
Yeah.
California raisins.
California
California
raisins.
raisins.
Yeah.
The Quavers game, yep.
And
Out
I
of
want
this
people
world or something. No, I was
pushed over. We love that game too.
Was was that a
That was game of the year.
was that a corporate sponsor game?
Yeah.
What was the thing? What was the
It
corporate
was like,
sponsor?
what, crackers or something?
I'm asking you.
Boy, that's a big mistake.
Yep, Zool.
Look at this. This is a stream right here. It's all. I'm gonna have to watch the recording later. Quavers. It was more Quavers.
Oh, is it Quavers? You know, you're not allowed to advertise junk food to kids anymore in the UK. So there's not going to be any more of those games. That just came into effect.
That's ridiculous.
Kids need
No,
to be
it's
advertised
not.
too. Well, kids need more junk food.
I agree. If you advertise good junk food, I wouldn't know which is the good stuff. No, the applesauce isn't junk food.
Give me an example
Applesauce
of, give me
what
an
about
example of good junk food.
Applesauce with a bunch of chocolate chips in it.
Oh man, he lost his hat.
I don't know how that would be.
All right. So anyway, now you've seen the wonders of Tony and Kellogg's Land.
I loved it. I loved it the first time. And we did that on the show.
No, I don't believe so.
What?
Man, look at that. That looks great.
We did that. It was great. The problem is that you don't play it. You just
Oh,
you set
you
the
just
plays
watch it.
up. Get some tubing in. You and Bricky get some tubing in.
How about Xenon?
He hates that. Everybody hates Xenon.
Why?
Ah. Oh yeah, I remember. Is that the train game?
No, that's it's another long German name.
Oh yeah.
It's Gilden corn something, but that's also based on a cereal.
Now, I knew it was.
Yeah.
I knew it was something to do with an ad. Look at this, dude. It's happening.
Yeah. Look at him.
Oh.
Titus the Fox. Look at that angry camel.
He looks mad.
He
He's
is.
got on a fez. What's he want?
When you put a fez on a camel, it's no good.
What do you think about this guy as a logo, as a freaking
I've never played this
mascot?
game before, so we're gonna
But
find
he got
out.
around.
Did he?
Hmm?
Where else can you find Titus the Fox?
Other computers.
Okay, it's a shoot. I've never heard of Titus the Fox before.
Probably, man. Hurricane opening.
That's what
Okay.
I'm sure he got right.
The jump mechanic is not what I call outstanding.
He looks like a quick jumper. Look at that guy.
Well, it's got the level codes.
One. Clever. Have we ever drank Lucozade?
When I was in the UK, when I was at Amiga Ireland, Pix brought me some.
And what you think? What's it taste like?
It tastes. It's fizzier than I thought. It's hard to describe, really. It doesn't taste like Gatorade. It's totally different than Gatorade.
I thought it was like soda.
It is. It's more like soda. It's more like soda than Gatorade.
Is it sweet?
Yeah.
And I'm surprised he didn't have this guy with a chip on. He's like jittery and stuff, like all over the place.
You also can't jump on these guys' heads to kill them.
Does your guy do anything?
Can you shoot over? Fox is supposed to be sly.
He can run and jump.
Is that true, Neil?
Neil, have you considered a career as a snake oil salesman?
He's far too. Look at his face. Can you imagine him telling a lie?
He's a face you trust?
That's right. I don't think it's possible for him to lie. He's not simply like I am, or say the brand. You've got that kind of face too, bud.
I do. I never lie.
You and Neil were the most honest men of all time on the
The
show.
most honest man in technology.
It's like two priests. There was no boss hog at all. Did you win, or is
I
it?
did. Well, thank you, Neil. We appreciate your endorsement as the most honest man in technology.
Didn't you just say he should be a snake oil salesman? No.
One can wish for two things at once. Man, there's a lot of downtime.
Keep the
here.
song going.
Are you sure you don't have to hit spacebar again?
No, I'm not sure.
I love
Fair
games
enough.
that make you use the keyboard.
Yeah, just to move
Loading
things
in
along.
progress, 5,000 seconds.
It's always a good time when you have that.
They should have made the tape sound. That would have been great. What if there were any disc-based games
So,
that did that just to screw
people
with
that
me?
know about Titus the Fox, inform us. Was this an Amiga original? Did this appear on the C64? Because it is sort of reminiscent of what you might see on an 8-bit machine. It's like all of the bad stuff of the 8 bits with none of the good stuff of the 16 bits. Look at that
Oh.
thing, that big hammer.
Yeah, Alien Breeder demands Kid Chaos.
Oh, we'll get to it.
Kid Chaos crushes this game, that's for sure.
Pull down and press fire. Okay. This is a game that has button for jump. So
Maybe it's the other button.
Well,
Whoa!
yep, he's got that. Okay.
The old crawler bark. Boy, that was getting tired as he was out of there quick.
Kid Chaos.
We do
CPC
need,
and Atari ST. Okay.
we need a gong for next year. We can just whack it like the Gong Show.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Becker Funk.
Up there it is. It was on the CPC and the ST. What a triumphant
That's a killer
tour
combo.
for the Fox. He really hit all the high marks. Oh, look at that. Man, look at the research.
Is that true? That sounds like something you just made up.
Les Gosses, Les Adventures de Moquin, Volume 1, La Subida. Featuring the French comedian Le Goff.
Andrew Morse and Sean Southern. We just got done playing another game by both those guys. I can't remember what it was though.
I played a game on stream that was based on a TV show with I think it was a French comedian, or a character that was based on a French comedian.
Do I need a button for Wiz? Is that
Mitsuyama! Thank you, Mitsuyama,
Jump
for your
Fire,
$50
Wiz.
contribution.
Okay.
He's which one it is.
Okay.
Thank you, Mitsuyama.
Thank you, Mitz. We appreciate it, man.
I'm surprised Mitz is
Thank you
still
for
awake.
Yeah, I was gonna say thank you for hanging out with
Oh,
us.
it's only 6 o'clock.
Almost
So,
all
yeah.
day. No, I mean it's 11. You know, that's true. Mitz is definitely
Much love, Mitz. That brings us ever closer, boat.
okay. Exit through the deadly door.
What game is this? Oh, yeah.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
This is one of the most bizarre games.
This was a game that people said should have been one of the top 10 Amiga platformers.
I wouldn't hate it as much if it wasn't for the mascot. He sucks.
The controls don't help him much either.
Super Dan!
Hey,
What's
Super
going on,
Dan.
Zoo? Welcome
Yeah.
in, my friend. Look at that. Not
Yep.
Sonic-like
I
in
mean-
any way. By the way, nice moonwalk. A lot of people like this one. There were parts of this I liked. I liked the fact that your weapon was always on. I do like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, he looks like a geek.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't. He looks like the bad guy in a game. Why can't you put Titus the Fox in for this?
That's an idea.
He can hit people with his tail. Listen, sign me up.
They can
You mean
rename
for the
it.
asylum?
If you're running along, you press down. Does he do a spin?
He spins all the time.
What about the P maneuver?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
we-
press down.
Whoa!
You do get that.
Thank you,
yeah.
Retro Demiurgy, for a
Wow,
raid.
thank you, man.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome to Amigathon
25. Your good buddy, your good pal Amigo Aaron. Go by the luminaries of the Hurricane Retro scene. John Bodekar Shaw, or Off Camera, Brent, John Marshall, Chud, TSI Matt. We're all here and good to go. That is John right here, Mr. Bastard.
You might not recognize me with my nightcap on.
Yeah. We're glad to have you guys come in. We appreciate it. We have been playing retro games on the Amiga for some of them not retro.
Two more damage.
For almost 10 hours now. We are raising money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. And if anyone's interested in ponying up a few bucks for the kids, you can go to Amigathon.com. Your money is totally secure there, and they will take care of you, get you a bid in, and we appreciate it. We are working towards a $5,000 goal. We are $4,266 in. Not too bad, boys.
Not too bad.
We've had,
This is another weird thing about the game. You know, in Sonic, whenever you destroy things, they're usually ugly robotic things that free cute animals. In this game, you get a field full of flowers, and your idiot caveman has to destroy them.
I hated that. I remember hating that. They had their SWO, Sensible World of Soccer tournament.
Oh, you just missed our little Sensible World of Soccer tournament.
Yeah, both beat me earlier. Mozart.
Congratulations, Moz G.
That's probably closer to what I said.
Well, Mozart has a certain ring to it.
You know, this game, if they had, as I recall, didn't they have debates on, wasn't this guy supposed to be a duck or something early on?
No, he was supposed to be a punk and look like Sid Vicious, and they called the game Kid Vicious.
But I thought this wasn't the original premise of the game.
Oh yeah, it was supposed to be an animal.
Yeah, it was, and they
but
probably
he didn't have enough tude.
They. Listen, thank you, Chris M.
Hey, Chris M, thank you.
We appreciate
That's
it.
right.
It's 30 big bucks heading to the kids. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I believe the idea of a rabbit was rejected, and so they decided delinquent caveman teenager was the way to go. Hey, AZTK dog.
G'day.
G'day.
Thank you for popping in. We really appreciate you you guys raiding us today. I don't know if you're familiar with our outfit here, the Amigos. We do several shows on the network. I do the Amigos, Everything Amiga podcast, R. Sinclair about the ZX Spectrum, the Atari ST show, and ARG Presents, and the Coco show about the Terra City Color Computer. But we love the Amiga. It's our first love. And every year we try to raise a few bucks for the kids.
Man, I keep getting sent by. I'm sorry.
That's all right. It can be frustrating because it's a caveman. Yes. yeah. No kidding, Frank.
It's that stupid spring. They make it. It's so hard to see, and I know it's there, but I keep hitting it.
I didn't even see it. It was so quick.
Yeah.
You know, we need a guy with a lot of attitude who also hates flowers. That'll get over the kids.
All right.
No, I'm kidding.
Too late now. No, here. Come on, hot shot. Off camera, the Brent. Oh yeah, was Mr. Nuts on your list? I can't remember.
Mr. Nuts was on the list. Yeah, we can fire up some Mr.
Look
Nuts.
What is he carrying anyway?
It's a club.
He's
a caveman.
He's a 50s teenage caveman.
I thought he was a drumstick.
Hey, forethought. Hey. It is silly fun.
You know, even when you hold reverse on the controller full blast, you can't stop
Can you
yourself.
jump?
Did you notice me doing it 5 times in a row?
I did.
That's the only way you can get
And
by
also-
it is you have to climb those things.
Yeah, it's obviously not the intended path. But the enemies up here make you bounce. Well, they didn't make me bounce that time.
Okay, well you're past it now. You can just there
There
we
it
go.
is.
Oh.
Now what?
Oh, you've heard about our local drink, have you? None of us here are experts, but I do know a guy that is an expert. And guess what? You may be surprised to learn he lives in the middle of nowhere in a very small Kentucky town. But he's and it's a crew. It's not one guy, by the way. And there's a bunny. Are you kidding
You just
me?
kill it. You just kill it, man.
Can we switch over to him being the guy? Thank you, Scandal.
Water. No, I don't want to be here.
In Sonic, you love hitting the springs because it makes you feel awesome as you go fast.
Yeah, not here.
Yeah. Again, it's just another example of just
Here
people
we go.
developing games that they think will be good quality console games and entirely missing the point.
Well, yeah. I'd love to defend it, but I can't, unfortunately. They didn't get the job. They didn't 100% get the job done. At least water didn't kill him.
It's true. It's probably just like Sonic. You probably have an internal timer.
You think the bunny had a weapon, or do you think he just used his ears and stuff?
The bunny doesn't have. The bunny is not against you. He's not an antagonist.
No, I'm talking about before they changed it to a caveman.
Oh, I don't know. It's hard to know. Because really, Sonic doesn't have a weapon. He's got his blades for his hedgehog blades.
System Chris. Put the bunny down. Hey Brett, how much do you find that springs irritating?
It's a bit frustrating. I mean, it's not the worst mechanic in the world, but it's certainly not a good one.
What is the worst mechanic?
I mean, if I would have jumped over there and just continuously died.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd rather at least then you don't have to do it again.
It's slightly more fun than Zool.
And you do lose health while you're in the water.
I noticed that Zool didn't make the list either, did it? I don't think. Did Zool make your list?
No, of course not.
I do appreciate the regenerating health.
I have to ponder if which I like more, Zool or Super Frog.
There's nothing wrong with the controls in this game, Funky. It's the level design.
Cosmic Kitten. That's not that good either.
Okay, Cosmic Kitten.
Cosmic Kitten. Where did that come from?
Well, I realized there was a platform there about the same time the
Oh, you kill
platform
fish too.
got
Yeah, you
away.
do. Look at them. They're vicious. You gotta kill them.
Well, I guess the collecting is.
No, for me, your favorite part of these games is the collecting things.
Oh no, I thought he meant this particular game.
Oh no.
No, I hate collecting things. It's the worst.
For me,
I want to get to the end.
You play a platforming game so you can explore the world and move on to the next world to see what's in the next world.
But you don't really want to explore, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
like the Addams Family, half the fun is finding all the secret rooms and stuff.
well,
like
I'm
that.
talking about like Turkey 2. That kind of exploring.
Well, no. I mean, I want nothing to do with Turkey. It's garbage.
Oh, no, Turkey 2's fine. None of them are garbage. I just think they're that third one. They try to drop the ball. Look at the speed, Brent.
Yeah, in general, what I want is a.
I knew it. I knew you were gonna have that happen. Because they make you so paranoid to go fast that the one time you have to do it, you just get killed.
Zoop, in general, what I want,
God.
I love exploration, but I want optional exploration. So like, don't make me explore the entire maze-like level to get to the end. But if I want to take my time after I've become proficient at the game to find nooks and crannies and hidden things, that's cool. Super Frog is kind of like that.
And you can eat that.
But Addams Family is the
table
best
behind
example.
John Marshall, there's all kinds of little goodies.
Have nuts or anything in it?
No, it's like all that stuff.
Turkish Delights is right up your.
The Turkish
your alley.
Delight, they're all good.
Because it's really soft.
Yeah.
You should be able to eat
But
it.
he can eat all that stuff. Hey, it's genuine British chocolate.
Yeah, so it's good. It's all good stuff.
Tell everybody again who sent that over.
So we want to thank Pajako for providing us with our snack table today, full of Cadbury Puds,
Yeah.
and Turkish Delights, and chocolate coins, Cadbury chocolate coins. He really did us a solid.
With John Marshall and Cadoba providing the delicious lunch,
Right.
boy, that keeps you going, too.
Yeah.
Is that the end?
That's
Get out of
the end.
here.
I'll pass on that. I've had it before. It's okay.
No
Totally
celebration.
mine.
No, nothing. They
Yeah.
didn't flip the thing up in the air.
Yeah.
Just lumbers out.
This reminds me of Banshee. This screen.
Yeah, which is not good.
Yeah, right.
No, it's good. But
Is there like coffee or something in it? Or?
no.
Neil, not a fan of Turkish
Are you
Delights.
kidding me, Neil? Those are the best things you got over there.
Good night, Barkbit. Hey, congrats on your gig, man.
Next year, Larry, period. You can always come down for a boat fest, my friend.
Why do you think that happened, Pajako? Is there some sort of royal fee you need to pay to keep your stamp?
A royal fee.
Hey, boss
Oh,
man,
boss
coming
man.
in. When one drummer leaves, another
Hey,
drummer
Chad.
enters.
Well, never mind. Carry on. was gonna have you hand me one of the Church Delights, but I probably said you know.
Paul Bossman Harrington, longtime stalwart supporter of Amigathon.
Hey, I see two. Hey, that's awesome.
No.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, that Benito game is beautiful.
Look great.
It's sad to hear that they're cheaping out U.S. style system, Chris. That sucks.
I've heard something about that. It is a bummer. So he saw you on Amiga Bill's stream and he came over. Very good. Bill was in earlier, and we appreciate him helping us get the word out.
Bill was over in Boston yesterday doing the job.
And Neil, we appreciate you guys getting the word out as well over at the
No.
This Week in Retro.
Think a spring would help?
I think
Yeah,
not
it's
going
one of
down
those
there in the beginning. would help.
Multinational
They
conglomerates.
do smart ass. I've entered the
Oh, great. Exactly where I didn't want to be.
LC2.
What did I say? I think I said I see. They need to make L's and I's look completely different. Put a slash in there or something.
See? Paul Harrington's on board with the Turkish Delight. You're right, Super Dan. That was very reminiscent of the games room in the Addams Family.
I'm having one of these right now. They're outstanding.
I believe I hold the world record for the Atari ST version system, Chris.
You don't think you could do it on the Amiga? But you
I've never done an Amiga run. Like an official one with my time.
Do you have to get worked up to do it?
No. If I did, I probably wouldn't do it.
What would that entail? Now that I think about it, you know, like psyched up mentally.
I mean, I get stressed out when I'm doing the timers because you know, like whenever I beat a boss, I hit the thing and I've got to overlay and stuff. I especially get stressed out at the hard parts, like the room and the crypt and the last level.
Hey, what does LC stand for? Or is it secret?
It's a Mac thing. The LC2, the Mac LC2.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I mean,
Is that a color one or a black and white one?
It's a color one. It was a super powerful one. It was the top end. It was like the best Mac Apple made in the late 90s.
No!
So 3 kabillion dollars.
Yeah, it did cost $3 billion. But it was constructed in their Fremont factory, and it was made for easy assembly. So all the parts just slot in, so it's very easy to work on. It's completely different than the Macs of today.
You know the little black and white Mac? That one's, I was impressed the way it went together.
Yeah.
It's a nice little tiny system.
They're engineered very
Why
well.
did they make it so evil and they work on all their modern stuff?
It's the same reason as everybody, you know.
Money?
Yeah, money. The LC3, thank you,
Welcome
Neil.
in, the 2-star. Thanks for coming in. Got 10 hours. You feel like you've been at it for 10?
No, I feel like it's gone by really quick.
But should we just go for the full 24?
There.
That's a one and done. The 24 hours is. If we did it like this, it would still suck, but it wouldn't suck as bad as what we did, the system that we had.
I noticed your hamburger said it mentioned going 24 hours.
That was the year we went 24 hours.
Oh
2018.
no! Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
And so it's his fault.
It's the hamburger's fault.
I gotta start all the way over.
Man, opinions are split on Turkish Delight. TLNA is not a fan.
I saw that.
We haven't played Rough and Tumble or Paperboy yet.
I'm gonna go as fast as I possibly can. And see what happens. Look at how quickly he's boinging. He's boinging right through.
Not killing enough flowers, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go back. That's the problem.
Oh, it's one of those stupid things. I forgot about that. I'm sure there'll be enough up here. I'll find more. That's so. Oh, yeah, it's all coming back.
Fries, peppermint green, eh? Listen, I'm not opposed to it. I'll try anything.
Flowers. Who would? I don't want to live in a society where you want the guy to kill flowers. Flowers are beautiful, plentiful.
Let me know whenever you're ready to move on from this thing.
Well, let me go ahead and give this a whirl. I'm already playing it now. It's a Mortal Kombat theme going on.
Oh, thank you. I'd say Tech Boy set up that poll. Thank you, Tech Boy.
Boing.
Vote now in the chat. Are you for or against Turkish Delight?
There should have been a third option of what the hell is Turkish Delight?
Look at these chocolate gimmicks with the deal inside. They're real good. Exit open. See, look, you can drive like a maniac through this to get to the exit.
I will say, although I think the name Chocolate Puds is disgusting, I am a fan of the Puds. I think that's what they call that one guy, that one Amiga, or the one Spectrum developer. Wasn't his name Pud?
There was a guy named Pudge Rodriguez that played for the Twins, I believe.
That's true. I think that was his dad.
Wow. Man, I got to that pretty easy.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm the best.
Turkish Delight is a scam.
It's a scam. I want to get behind. What is this? What do you figure that is in the Turkish Delight? Like, what is that gel stuff?
I think it's sort of a I think it's a strawberry flavored gelatin, like condensed gelatin.
Really?
Starch.
Is that strawberry? That's what that was?
I think it's strawberry. But yeah, cornstarch, the thickening agent, maybe some xanthan gum.
Xanthan.
I was gonna say a lot of gelatin-based stuff has
Uh-oh.
animal products in it.
Oh, that's a man. Listen, if you're an animal, you gotta go. Why not be in Turkish Delight?
That's true. Most of the horses I've known have ended up there.
That's where they want to go.
Ugh.
Cornstarch and corn syrup. Thank you, Happy.
See, there's no quartzes in there.
They're vegan friendly. I'm sure it says that on the thing. That's one good thing about England. You always know what you're eating.
Plus the Turks.
See them over here.
Yeah, we ate them all.
There should be a whole package that hasn't been opened yet.
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, somebody likes them.
I'm afraid that's incorrect, vote. Chad handed me what I believe was in the package. Hey, is this that area where you guys kept screwing
Yes.
up?
Oh, there's
Oh no, this is the area where we get screwing up.
Get your stupid caveman
You
brain.
can't jump up there.
Yeah, you can. You just don't press against the wall. You're pressing against the wall.
Oh. Yeah, look at all those goodies I can get here. This stuff doesn't mean anything, does it? It's just
Nice
like
price
crap.
at the end. That's it.
Where's this cake? Where's this, look, oh, I see it now. Okay, never mind.
I don't know if we're playing a song in jazz band right now called Goodbye Pork Pie Hat, but I've never had a pork pie before, as far as I'm aware. Mince pies, thanks to our British listeners, we're well aware of, although I think I'm the only one brave enough to try them.
Does pork pie actually have
tried
pork in it?
one, but I don't.
I'll make you one right now, Matt.
Oh,
You gotta heat
Boy,
them
you
up.
screwed that up.
Oh, okay.
Now you're gonna pay.
It's just UK fruitcake.
Is that what it is?
I don't like fruitcake.
It tastes absolutely nothing like fruitcake. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Okay.
I like how Brent put the thought in your head, though.
Like it doesn't actually taste like fruitcake.
I mean, it's served at Christmas. It has minced fruit in it.
You know, I don't like this part.
Well, tough diddly go.
Oh, okay. I don't mind fruitcake if it's so really, really soaked in rum.
No.
Ooh, I like Spam.
Spam.
By the way, I love fruitcake. I'm not necessarily a commander of fruit. You can look at that however you want, but I do like me some fruitcake. Got some good eating. Ah. Well, hey, listen, I like me some fruitcake. My aunt makes fruitcake that's great whenever she's around to it. But I'm
You
sure.
know, if it's fruitcake, it will never expire. It will last until the end of time.
That is. Why would they do that? What were they thinking? I may quote a famous grump. Oh no, no! We are gonna bring those up. Oh man, yeah, you have to watch the thing me and Rob did. When we did our horror show. Conversations with Dark Side. Thank you. Forgot my own show.
You know, the horror show.
The horror show.
Starring Aaron.
Well, isn't that all of them?
I like the old dog here too. Hey, you can learn.
I like failure.
Bulldog.
Look at me killing flowers. I'm such a man. Look how great I am. Look, I hate nature. Nature's for jerks. Let's kill fish too.
Wouldn't a weed whacker make it easier?
Yeah, this caveman's too stupid to operate a weed
Can't press
whacker.
against the wall.
It's like they watch that.
Hold the button, Aaron.
It's like when they saw that Castlevania part. They're like, hold my cave beer. So you look, you think you're out here, so you put them to speed, you think something cool's gonna happen. Nope, that's where they screw you.
Oriaru, the horror show is actually called Conversations from the Dark Side. You can find it on YouTube. It's
still in our crew. It's still in our feed stuff.
It's a, what would you call it, an anthology about the strange and unusual?
It's myself. It's really a cast of several. Me and Bo, me and Brent. In fact, I think everyone in this room has been on there at some point. It's a show where we just talk about the strange, bizarre, the unusual, supernatural.
Kind of missed it this year.
We've been interviewed ghosts.
Interviewed ghosts.
We've interviewed ghosts. We've had some crazy stories on that show. It's a perfect show for a retro channel about a European computer. It gets over like you wouldn't believe. But the people that like it didn't seem to like it.
Both of them.
Look at that boat. You see that?
That was a good move. Unfortunately, it means nothing because you've got to go back and fill more flowers.
Oh, God.
And
Are
no, you
those
don't-
flowers?
And that, no, the red ones don't count.
What, they're not flowery enough? It's so lame.
8 more.
It's so lame. 8?
But don't worry, you also broke the bridge.
Oh no! My body!
I'll post a link to it in the chat right now.
Hey, I made it. Oh.
Where's my mouse? It's over there.
Yeah. Oh, here's some flowers. Let's
6
kill
more.
them.
Flower power.
Thank you for counting them down.
You're welcome.
You're the kind of person that probably enjoys the flowers getting killed.
Actually, can somebody, one of our mods, Dunk or Super Tech Boy, because I can't paste it. If I touch the setup, it will become a disaster. If somebody could link Oriaru up to Conversations from the Dark Side, that'd be great.
Oh, let's see those flowers down here in the water.
You've already been that way.
Oh, thank you, Chadley.
On the upside, you got to do the level again, but on flower purpose.
Oh, I'm not doing it again. I promise you that. This will be the end of the flower beating.
I'm a fan of the Greg Sausage Roll LC2. Last time I was in England, I had one of those. Neil turned me on to those. I've never tasted
How am I
the
going to
fine foods
escape
at
this
Greg's
area
before.
again?
Keep going to the right.
Oh, I've been over here already, though. Does killing fish count as flowers?
Or
Chance?
if you do the sunflower fish.
Is that a thing? Or did you just make that up?
I've not heard of that vector fun. That's interesting.
You see that brick that was turning?
Yeah, they have a couple of those little
I wonder what that means.
0, which is part of the background.
Am I going back into the water?
Yes.
Thank you, Super Tech Boy.
Can I not do that?
If you jump a lot.
Oh, not this thing.
Yeah, you have to get over on the.
I can't hardly see it. Yeah. Oh.
No, this is different water. You can keep going left if you'd like.
You know what I like, Bo, in a game?
Oh,
I like
sorry,
getting to the very end of a level and then not leaving.
Yep,
And
it's
then
the
going
best.
back through it over and over like you get it out. I'm done.
That's ultra, man. European game design for a European computer. All right, let's get out of here.
That is aggravating. I mean, did you see how annoying that was? Come on.
Well, if you'd have picked them up when you went through the first time.
All right, there were some people that shouted out some good.
What was the conclusion to the Turkish delight poll?
Oh, I think it's still going on.
It's finished.
It says, oh, I don't know.
I thought it was okay.
Allow that. Brutal sports football. Why don't we fire that up, Aaron?
Yes, master. Whatever you want. We're down to 1 hour, 45 minutes. We are
Hey, Aaron.
600.
Right beside that pillow in between you two.
Yeah, is this
No,
bag?
that's a bag. But right beside the pillow.
Oh, yeah.
Pick the pillow up.
Oh, tastes like
There's a mouse.
Yeah.
So
Hold
there it is.
offended.
No one.
Oh, that's not the mouse for the computer.
Look, they said it
Oh,
tastes
fair
like
enough.
soup, Boat.
So,
Oh,
So-
sorry. Sorry, it's far
unless you
away.
mean
Wow.
Discord
Turkish
user soup,
delights
then
is
I
are
don't know,
not
maybe.
getting over.
Let's take an informal poll here. How many people, hands up if you enjoy Turkish delights? 3, I can't see behind me. Is Matt voting?
Matt is
I haven't had
It's
undetermined as
unanimous. We
always.
all
All right,
love them.
I gotta go get the mince pies. If somebody wants to play this for now, you can, or you can wait for me.
I'll
Whatever you
just,
want to do. Just play a single player.
I'll just play a game of my own while
Okay.
I'm waiting. And what better to play than old Big Run. Big Run. Oh, wrong button. Now I gotta play Big Run because I called it.
You know what is good though, Aaron?
What?
Lasagna rolls.
Those are good eating. The problem is they don't make them anymore.
I do.
I mean, not corporate people don't make them.
Mine are better.
You want to know what's good eating? Davaroni cheese sticks.
Those were good.
Yeah.
Everything in our store was great.
No, but the Davaroni cheese sticks were really.
And I personally made those games.
What?
I mean, those cheese. Listen, the problem with my brain is I don't.
You don't got
multitask.
one.
I don't I'm not good at multitasking.
Or single tasking.
Game. This is going to be awesome right here. I can't wait.
What is this?
Big Run.
Well, apparently your car got dropped from helicopter.
Here we go. Oh, forward. You have to hit forward to go.
Oh, well, this game's so
I know.
nice. Also, look at those tiny houses.
You know what I like
There
is
you
the
go.
fact that like I love the signs. They are
But,
houses.
button to change gear, I bet.
Oh, you're right.
John, you had a mince pie before? Would you like to try one?
Get in there, John.
There you go.
That's the reason why people mince.
Aaron, you just. There you go.
Why did it go? I didn't ungear.
Yeah, you did.
Ow.
So what do you think, man?
Button.
It's good, right? Yeah. Mince pies. Thumbs up.
Meaty?
No, there's no meat in it.
This
It's
was in
fruit.
the arcade.
It's fruit and spices. And... I told you, it's fruitcake.
Do you remember this from the arcade?
Oh.
hey,
No, I've never seen fruitcake.
You know how you get a good time as you go up to me, just down it as quickly as you can.
Well, I'm glad you like
That
it.
is certainly how you rack up a nice car bill.
Look, Bo, it's by the way, this is still way better than Outrun.
Well, duh.
But I'm just saying because it sort of reminds me of Outrun.
Reminds me of that other game they were playing.
Look at this, Bo. You know what this is called?
Shift.
Big Run.
Is it based on the Cannonball Run?
Probably not. At least it did not imply it's that in any way.
By the way, Cannonball Run, a must-watch film. Cannonball. You know who sang the theme of that? Thank you.
It's Oxaploid.
Wow.
I used to.
Thank you, Oxaploid. We appreciate
keep
that.
a tub of
Look at
seawater
this.
in the car just for that reason.
I tell you, once upon a time, you
Come on, that's
when I
pretty
was
Is there a reason why that chick walked over and face planted?
Funniness.
car and I still had some of that corn in the back.
Yeah,
I
that
threw
works.
This
that.
may be a
That's
hit-
right,
Not so
Bavunky.
much- not so
Listen,
much
when it comes to Amigathon, I'm all gun for.
Listen, this has been the most comfortable Amigathon because we've been comfortably holed up on your couch.
Yeah.
That's the way I like to do it.
Hot. All the time hot, sweet that boy. With some whipped cream, but I don't have any whipped cream.
Man, I don't know what you're talking about. I can't look at the
We're
chat.
talking about favorite Herb Alpert albums.
Oh, man. That's thinking on your feet, bro. And the Tijuana brass.
I don't think I've ever had a cold mince pie. I don't know why.
I'm
you
not
would
convinced
do
that you've
that.
had a mince pie. You didn't think
I
it's like
have.
fruitcake.
No, it's the same concept as fruitcake.
Okay.
You know, if they should have billed this as Outrun 2.
Brent, would you like a hot mince pie?
I would not.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who puts that there?
Who runs into one and then goes levitates hundreds of feet in the
Look
air?
at all the broken glass on the.
It's because all these cars been running into the piles.
That's a valid point. I'm gonna hit you one more time. I mean, I like this. I think this is This is as outrunny as I've seen on the Amiga. This is the closest thing I can come. It's a high-low shifter. It's got the same sort of premise. It's got the same sort of
Split pass.
split paths. We could fall off the track.
I just wonder, aside from the fact of being lazy, why you would choose to have a desert is your grounds for the race.
Teaching program.
That's what I mean.
Well,
'Cause that's the thing that
they
outright
actually
people do.
race through the desert. They do that.
I'm sure they do. I just don't want to.
You had a bad desert experience. I can see why. I can understand that.
I did not enjoy my last trip to the desert.
It sounded like a cool trip, too. Tell that
It was.
That's what it was cold.
Yeah, me too. So get out of my way. I'm trying to.
That's a good question, Happy. I don't know first.
Maybe it's based on the Peking to Paris race.
Welcome back, Pixels. We've been singing your praises all evening, including you introducing me to the mince pie.
Oh my gosh.
Was that the tree or did you hit that far out of the way?
Looks like you hit the tree.
Jim. I just want to get to the next phase.
You just want to see that chick fall down again.
Well, that's basically what I want. Yes.
I give a thumbs up to you.
That's good. I thought you were aim before.
Ah!
Oh, you're
Bo,
right.
put that on the list. Big run.
I never put games on the list because that's not how the show works.
No, mental list.
Okay.
Here you go. You can load up the game you're going to play.
All right.
That was lucky.
Ninja Greg.
I was looking for it.
Everyone in chat,
You know that hot sauce thing?
there you go.
I found a box. I took the plastic insert with the bottle.
Oh, based on
in the
Jalico.
box that
Okay.
fit in perfectly.
Very
So
good,
I
Happy.
I just slide it in and out of the fridge, just pop out a bottle. I've tried a bunch of them.
All right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hopefully they're good.
Everyone that I've
We've already
tried,
picked a
I've
choice
liked.
for that game.
There's
Pick.
a
Boat made a pick already on
there was a
that.
sweet jalapeno one.
Next
by
time,
far
maybe.
is my
Next
favorite.
time.
It is so.
I'll
good.
forget long before then.
But I don't think you can order just a specific flavor.
2019, the far-flung future.
You could
The
probably
good
get
thing about
there.
having a really crummy memory is
Well,
like
thoughtfully,
it
is
makes
the
you
one that makes
indestructible.
them. I think they just sell everything as like the gift kit. I don't think they make big
What?
boxes.
yeah.
What? Are you talking to me or him?
Okay, here we go. I think you've got a pick for me. Bro.
Okay.
You know, there's actually two.
Oh,
hold on, hold on a
There's
second.
like
All
a
right.
bacon jalapeno and something
All right.
else. I haven't tried those yet, but I'll.
Well,
No,
I swear I did not see
I mean bacon.
a thing that implied second player somewhere. We're gonna have to restart it.
There's
Also,
two or
there
three
was a
of them
CD32
I had that were
option.
really
Yeah,
sweet.
I saw that. That's
Which kind of surprised me because most of them.
we're not watching it, but we'd like to know what's happening.
Not too hot, but there's one or
Probably
two.
on the lines of that over there. the hot sauce, the
Oh.
hot sauces.
Cola bottle flavored Jaffa cakes. That's pretty good.
You don't like coffee.
He said cola bottle. Cola.
12 to 13 in the Kansas City Chiefs games. Texans.
Okay, so here we go. Unfriendly.
Man, I'd be so
Select team
happy
one.
if the Texans won.
Okay, control options. I'm going with. Do we want? I don't know what any of these things.
I would
mean.
imagine novice would
Okay. Choose control. CD32 flip. Now you try and hit your button here. Nothing.
be. Is your stick
Okay, there
asleep?
you go. There you go. All right. Single match.
Yeah. Chiefs are up 13 to 12. Hey, they're hanging tough.
I didn't check when we loaded it up, but it looks like it is. This looks pretty good.
What is it with missed field goals this season? Holy crap.
About the score.
What a bet. What's happening? Where's the ball? Am I dead? Oh, there it is. Man, I haven't played this thing for a long time. Brutal Sports
Football.
Deluxe.
There's no deluxe, and there's actually not sports in the title either.
Okay, Brutal Football Deluxe Sports. See me chuck that
What
knife?
is this, like Viking football?
Yep.
Sort of, mutants or something.
It's Viking Mutants, actually.
Is it really? Just say whatever comes into your head. That guy's got a shield.
Oh,
We're not doing that. Thank you,
Graham
Graham.
W.
Bepke.
living legend. Look at that, throwing the bombs.
Did I score it?
Yeah.
Yes! I can't believe it. I scored at something. Look at the ref.
No comment.
Thank you, Bode. Not everyone gets to be as fortunate as some other people. We're in there trying. Oh, here we go. You got
Something
murdered.
was yummy.
Oh,
Yeah, get off the ball. Me.
you didn't tell me you were a pro at this, Aaron.
They don't call me, I don't know, mutant football master for nothing. They call me all right.
That's what they call you down at the station.
You may do that.
You're not wrong.
There's a turtle on the field.
Yeah. These guys dive like idiots. See? Look at the potholes and everything over here. Tell where most of the game's taking place. God, I almost scored myself. You're right in the face with that.
Man, Nimble
Double back.
makes it neat.
See how I pass it back and forth a couple times? It's all part of the strategy.
Pass it to
You
center.
guys got an axe.
Back to halfback.
Get the ball, you idiot! Thank you,
Pixel's
Pix.
gone. Thank you so much.
So do the trick, Aaron.
To do what?
Well, you had an axe.
Yeah, the trick is. Oh no!
Oh,
Get it out of there! No, don't score yourself, you moron! No!
yeah.
The football needs to be a different color.
Guys, we are at $4,596. We are a mere $500 away from our goal for this evening.
$404 away from our goal.
So if you have not yet donated, this may be your chance. Every little bit helps. Remember, all these funds go directly to Children's Miracle Network hospitals, helping less fortunate families that can't afford health care for their children receive high-quality medical attention
That's good, bro.
in a land where we are not blessed with universal health
Yeah.
care.
Oh!
Banked it in that time.
And you did it while cutting a promo. Added bonus. Wrong way, you idiot. Whatever you are.
Mutant Ninja.
Ninja?
Yeah.
I thought we discovered they were Vikings.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Or are they?
These would be the worst ninjas of all time.
They're not exactly subtle. Oh.
Hey, Gummit, that was my chance. Weird noise.
Vermishade!
Verm.
Thank you so much for your generous donation. Man, I threw all those bombs, but not the ball.
That was cool, though.
Yeah.
It made a lot of booming.
I was gonna
Yes!
say, yeah, you had to have scored there.
Mug the goalie. That's my goal. Lee. Run, you idiot.
Holy moly. Pick up the rabbit. Good call. Doesn't help you throw accuracy.
Yes!
Nice job.
Did it go in?
It
Yeah.
did! Even I'm surprised.
Nothing like the reverse pass to the opponent. That's my specialty. Look at that. Look at that.
End, you stupid game. I'm winning.
What is going on? Yorkshire Gold is T.
Oh, okay.
Rowdy.
That could have been great. Said it was sucky.
Hit the wrong button.
Get in the hole!
40 days in the kill. Kill. Damn it, I thought I was scoring right there. No, wrong way. Did it end?
No.
No.
You're still ahead
You
there.
scored on yourself.
That's great. I thought that's what happened.
You just sorted me.
Well, yeah. Oh. Get up! Yes, victory!
Nice job, man.
Thank
Good
you.
work.
We both scored goals
Yeah,
in another
yeah.
game.
That's a fun game. I approve.
Is it? Or is it mass chaos? I
I
have no idea what's happening.
Listen, it's mass chaos, but it's less chaotic than, say, like Speedball 2. Paperboy was
I
requested.
have to think about that one.
I never say no to
Or
Paperboy.
do you want to come over here and sit in the hot seat for a while?
No, I'm good.
You
Why?
put off camera for like 6 hours, is why I mentioned it. People go, they want to see the Brent. They love that guy. I'm moving.
There's my foot, folks.
That's not getting out. You don't want to get up. Alright, I'm up. Go ahead.
No.
No, you might as well get on camera for a little bit. Come on.
Uh-oh. Guys, you're about ready to witness a throwdown. It's an Amigathon thirst. The Dowdy brothers.
Did you see me get up out of the chair just so you could sit down?
Congratulations, you shifted to the left some.
Here, Matt, you get in there. I'm not sitting back down for a minute anyway. You were Chudley, somebody, John, anybody.
I love this song.
Oh, yeah.
You want to talk about when...
Hummable tunes.
Yeah, Hummable Tunes. And this is from 86, I believe. So,
The arcade?
yeah, I think so.
I'll check.
I
I'm
believe-
not saying you're wrong. I don't know. It had to have been after Star Wars.
You throw one of these
I
oranges
do know
there.
that.
Yes.
84.
Really? Paperboy's 84.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy. This had to have been
Just chocolate.
one of the best looking games of the year. I can't think of anything from 1984 that approaches
I didn't think
this.
they were orange flavored.
They are orange flavored.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you sure?
I'm eating one.
What, the orange?
Yeah, they're orange
Yeah,
flavored.
Yeah, they are. They're good.
Maybe Bo was talking to Brand.
This says
What does Kalov say?
one says 84, one says 85. Yeah, let me check Clove. That's the place to check.
Yeah, I don't remember this being very heralded on the Amiga, but we thought it was pretty good anyway. Remember that Spectrum version? There were two of them.
There's two of them, yeah. It's wacky. Sliding by. Oh,
Oh, crack guy attack.
I say 84.
Okay, this is the most graphically impressive game I've ever from 1984. I challenge anybody in the chat right now to find a better looking game from that year. That blows me away that this is this early. Can I try that?
This was kind of high def too.
It was what?
Boy.
It was in that resolution that was sort of real
Yeah,
attractive.
yeah, high def, right?
I mean, it really wasn't high def, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I said high def.
Compared to like things that had come before it, it
Yeah.
sure looks very good.
Atari had that sort of that board set they came out with. I don't remember what. I don't remember.
I think this is System 2.
Yeah, it wasn't System 3. I know that. Do you remember when? Let's see. Road Blasters was System 3, right? And I'm trying to think what else was on System 2. Was this the same system that did that skateboard game?
This is 720 and Marble Madness
Yeah.
and Paperboy were all on the same.
No, Marble Madness was on System 3.
Was it?
Yeah, because I could have gotten a replacement for my control panel with Road Blasters.
Oh, okay.
Or whatever. I mean, whatever system Road Blasters and Road Runner and what else is on that thing? Road
Was
Blasters.
that from '84, Ricky? Because you're right. That's another good looking game if that's from '84.
Yeah, no, that was actually on the same system. That's on the other. So maybe this ran on the same. Look that up, Brand.
What am I looking up?
See what
What board
PCB
paper,
this
yeah.
had in it. And then look up what one we had with Road Blasters. I think this was the one before, but maybe it was the same
Atari
one.
System 2.
Okay, which one did Road Blasters have?
Not this.
Yeah, but it's a 3.
Atari System 2 was this, 720,
Yeah.
Championship Sprint, Super Sprint, APB, and Mighty Mouse.
Okay.
Right. So and 3 was Indiana Jones, Marble Madness, Road Blasters.
Yeah, that's what I figured, Ricky. Because that was a different
Which means
different
Marble Madness.
generation.
That must have been. I mean, that was 85, but.
Mhm.
Hey, consider that two. That's the couple. What did Stun Runner run on?
Well, that game came out in like '89.
Was
or
it
something,
that
so
late?
yeah. But it's
Thank
great.
you,
Hey,
Popsies!
Popsies!
Woo!
Thank you so much, man. Very generous.
Good to see you, Popsy.
Just the level of the exponential growth of the tail graphics from 1981 to 1985, that 4-year period is stunning.
You know what's tragic? If you think about Atari, the overall overarching corporation.
Well, after like 1982, that didn't exist
Right.
anymore.
But that's my point. When they spun off the arcade section,
Right.
they did themselves no favors.
Well, Atari Corp, which was the games division, I'm pretty sure, they still did great stuff. It was their home division that sucked.
I'm talking about the home division. That that sucked.
Yeah, the home division sucked.
They had all these great games. Now it's not like they didn't get to port them, but I mean, you've got why separate all these geniuses from? They should all be working together.
Yeah, well, I think they truly thought that the home
Thank you,
computer
Mike.
market was going to be the next frontier, unlimited money, and they didn't understand how it worked really.
Thank you very much, Mike. We appreciate that. Thank you again, Popsies.
Road Blasters was Atari System 1. Maybe that was the first generation of that new board. Maybe they just restarted the numbers or something.
Yeah, because Road Blasters, Marble Madness, they all ran on the same. We desperately wanted a Marble Madness control panel for our machine, but they cost a ton. They were quite expensive.
Well,
For the record, Stun Runner 1989.
Wow, good call, Boat. It's Atari. I don't know. I guess they get as much dap as they deserve, but man, what a great outfit they were. So many great games.
What I wanted to look at was Flood. People have been talking a lot about Flood.
Yeah, remember
lately.
this one? We played this.
Yeah, but I don't count Laserdisc games. I mean, those were on a whole different level graphically.
You're right, though. He's got a valid point. I mean, that was. You're right. That one was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a big improvement over Dragon's Lair in terms of technically, in terms of the different branching and the different paths you could take and different difficulty levels.
So this is one of the most influential platformers that influenced other Amiga platforms. Like, this game is always listed as an influence when they interview other developers on the Amiga. I can't exactly remember how to play, but I think you just have to pick up the trash and then escape through the hole.
Jonathan,
I've been in my gym jams all day, Edvin.
you could play him, John, if you sat down and messed with him. Like the Brent here is a real good hand at him, and I'm okay.
Hey, thank you, David. Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Thanks, Dave.
We are nearing the goal. $253.69 left. Let's see here.
Gosh, that's crazy. Well done, crew. Well done, everybody. That was
Again, the
Random
sound design
generator.
leaves a lot to it. This was published by Electronic Arts, which I always thought was interesting. Ow!
Wow.
She's like E.T. Ow.
Ouch. Brent, it's killing me.
Alright.
The Laserdisc game that's based on Lupin, where you had control.
It's called. It's like crime something.
No, I want to say. I keep wanting to say.
Oh,
something
Cliffhanger.
spy.
It's
Cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger.
Thank you. It's sad that my brain's not working, but yeah. It's been on my mind since we were talking about the Aladdin's castle.
I don't think. Do I have? Okay, I do have an offensive weapon. I have that, but it doesn't kill the ghost thing. Where's that
Seems like-
piece of trash?
Seems like forever since we looked at
Oh,
this.
it's down there. Yeah. Is this by Bullfrog, Ricky? That makes sense. Yeah, the art is cool.
Did this get ported anywhere else?
Flood? That's a great question. I want to say it got a Mega Drive port, but I don't have anything back that up. I can't get down. Okay, there we go. Marcos Macros the Black. Thank you so much.
Cool name too.
Yeah,
Anything the black makes you sound awesome.
that's true.
You know what I mean?
All right, that was Flood.
You're right. You should know.
Yeah.
You're the Shadow Master.
What game was that for?
No, that was Chad's nickname on the BBS days.
I thought he was Starman.
No,
Oh,
no,
God,
that was a whole different guy.
No.
That is a brutal insult to Chad. You know, Starman was a different fellow.
Goblins. Is that the same one that's on?
Listen, when they talk about the most famous Amiga games of all time, you can't not talk about Ghost Chaser.
Oh, that's good, Ricky. Flood just got an ST release. That's awesome. Guys, I thought you said it just got an ST release. It just was released on the ST and the Amiga. I got it. Look at that.
Look at that. I mean, that's a title screen. Look at that snake.
He's happy.
Yeah.
New for your C32.
Join the next generation game. It's kind of an interesting take on Pac-Man. By take, I mean direct rip-off.
Hey, what do you
And by
mean?
interesting, you mean insulting.
A maze with 4 ghosts?
They blocked off the level warp when you got the Energizer.
You gotta
ball.
click that wild onion over there.
Oh, Brett, you know, speaking of Pac-Man, when we were down at Corbin Pinball Museum, I played a bunch of Baby Pac-Man.
Right.
Because you had mentioned it a couple of weeks ago or months ago, and I'm gonna tell you something. It's as crappy
Goes
now
much
as it
faster
was
than you.
as I remember.
Do
it.
you know what you're doing?
I do. Now, and the thing is, it's not as crappy for me as it would be for your average person that would be just staring at this thing. But it's a horrible idea.
I seem to have disappeared.
Did you win?
No, I just did the game. It's enough.
Oh, see, David Z loves Baby Pac-Man.
Is Baby Pac-Man better or worse than Hercules?
It's
mountains better.
Is it better?
Well, no.
Because Hercules is no gameplay at all.
Hercules is a spectacle, though.
Is it better? Is it better or worse than
something to see.
than
Yeah.
Superman?
The pinball machine?
The Atari Superman pinball.
Well, that's not that
it's
good.
better.
Okay,
It's
okay,
way
because I'm
better.
naming all my least favorite pinball
The problem
machines.
is with Baby Pac-Man is the Pac-Man portion. Like you have to know that they're connected, and the problem is that the graphics on that thing are garbage, and I mean they're garbage. There's no way around that, and the pinball machine is garbage. So
Hey, and
that's
then
the
we'll do some
problem.
Gianna Sisters next.
Yes, that would be better, Dave. That is one of the problems. Is the flippers aren't that good. Holy smokes! What is this?
This is Graffiti Man. There's a lot going on here. This game screams, I was ported from the ZX Spectrum.
It's in full color though.
Yeah, but I mean, just the size of the screen.
And that's it.
Graffiti Man, not long
I
for
will
this
say,
world.
Baby Pac-Man has the ball chute that comes out from between the flippers, and that's interesting. You don't see too many machines that do that. On the other hand,
Punchy the Clown has that.
that's all it's got. I mean, because like I said, the pinball part, the thing is, you could have done the concept of that and made it better. That's what I'm saying. Like, they really cheaped out on the Pac-Man.
Gosh.
Thank you, Mr. Rocket. Thank you for helping out.
I am trying to figure out what I can do. Good night, Mr. Rocket.
It is nearing midnight in London, the UK.
Look at that. He's going to jail for having too good of abs.
I've been there.
You arrested someone
I've put people in jail for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Step right on my punchline.
You waited too long.
Well, I was building it up.
Man, this is really.
Oh yeah, Granny and the Gators. That's a super rare machine. I know they've got one at the Pinball Museum in Vegas. Not a fan of that one, Boater.
Well, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I couldn't tell either. It looked crazy. Motorhead is requested from Graham.
Okay, we're gonna do Gianna Sisters for Edvin, and then we'll do Motorhead.
Hey, Gianna's 2 players, Matt. You should get in there.
Alright. I've not played the original. I played the.
There's an original.
You played Mario?
Well,
Just squint.
Hey man, will you hand me that cold one right
Gianna
there?
Sisters.
I think there's still pop in that. Is it? Yeah. Thank you.
No.
It's amazing how much love this game gets, and I honestly never understood it.
Yeah. Well,
It's revered for its awesomeness.
It's Stockholm syndrome for people that want to believe that they have as good a games as what's on the console.
I will say one thing: that opening screen with the melting disc, that's awesome. That's the best part of this whole game.
You mean that still image?
The disc, the rainbow disc that's melting, that's a crackers super.
Two player?
It is 2-player. We alternate.
Oh.
It's just like Super Mario Brothers.
I didn't see you choose 2 player.
You push to the right for 2 players. So,
Now pay close attention to what Bo's doing. This is how you're gonna fill his diller hair.
This looks pretty much exactly like Super Mario Bros.
yeah.
They did their best, gosh darn it.
Did you do the special edition version, Erock? Because if you did, we'll turn it off right now and load it up.
Hey, Retro Jerry, what's going on,
Hey,
dude?
Retro Jerry.
You gotta love Retro Jerry. He's got Retro right in his name. Hey, Graham, what time is it down in your neck of the woods? Do you know, Bo, right off the top of your head?
What time is it in Australia right
Yeah.
now?
What?
What? 13?
No, it's even more.
13, something.
Yeah, because
Yeah, because Thailand is 13.
are they ahead or behind?
Ahead.
Yeah, it's Sunday there. Sunday afternoon, probably.
Oh, wow. There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you, Freestyle. 10:50 a.m. That's not too bad. Good to see you, Freestyle, by the way. Very good. I apologize for insulting everyone when I said that the Huck lived in Australia. My bad.
They're easy.
Let me
about
guess.
that down there.
He lives in New Zealand.
He does. And
Yeah,
then they said
don't
everyone
do
does
that.
Well, Matt,
It's like when someone says, I
here,
live in
just take
Virginia.
over. Just, we'll play it together.
Oh, okay.
Is that West?
You really didn't do me any favors.
And
Oh,
all right,
Let's keep on rolling.
My bad.
You're not a good sister.
Oh, Maria. Oh, okay.
Sisters are doing
Oh,
it
just
for
switching on the
themselves.
same.
That's great. Long live the New Zealand retro community.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
And the Australian one. Group them together. They love that.
Okay.
Gary's the man.
Aaron, do you have any comment you'd like to make about, I don't know, Ireland?
Yeah. I love it.
I mean, if you're digging holes, you might as well go all the way.
Did I dig a hole? What did I do? I love Ireland.
Graham's about ready to start swinging, Aaron.
That's good. Is it not?
Give me another one of those. It's like a little baby version of Turkish Delight.
You talking about the Pud Puds?
No.
Let's have that.
Hey!
That sounds good. We like.
That's some good candy, isn't that?
Wait, what kind of whiskey are you drinking?
I apologize, everybody. I didn't realize there was that much hatred.
Between what?
Just,
New Zealand and Australia.
mostly just towards Aaron in general.
I don't think it's hatred. I think it's, it'd be like how when someone asks,
If
what
we
part
live
of
near
Virginia?
Richmond,
Listen,
Yes.
I'm just going to try to put Gary over. I apologize. I love Gary.
yeah. Everybody loves Gary.
I simply thought you were talking about Gary, Indiana.
And I love the people in New Zealand, and I love everybody. They're all
Now you can
cool.
shoot fireballs.
No.
That's pretty good too, actually. That's really good. That's like a whole cornucopia of delights.
Yeah. I've tried each of the flavors.
That'd be as big as a house if I moved over there.
I'm not a big Irish whiskey guy. Not that I don't like it, I just don't drink it very often. Feel like so.
Both
Wish you
come
the
way
best.
back.
Yeah. In fact, I had a little bit of Fireball left from like 3.5 years ago that I poured into that decanter just to test it out.
Is that what was in there?
Yeah.
Did you drink what was in there?
Hell no, I threw it away.
Really?
Yeah. You don't want to drink 3-year-old Fireball.
Why not? It's still good. That stuff don't go bad. Does it?
I don't want to find out, especially the night before Amigathon.
Well, that's a valid point. Yeah, the peat whiskey's rough.
That's
don't
what
like
I
it.
love, Edwin. I love the peat whiskey.
It's like taking vodka and then dumping dirt in it.
Give me Islay all day long. Graham sent us this stuff one time. It was like Lefroy or something like that. That was the best stuff I've ever had in my life. Jameson orange whiskey. That's interesting.
Reds are awesome.
Some large bag is very easy.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. I love that stuff.
You come in
We
your
used to have
house.
that.
Oh, do you not like it?
Is that why you were not
Oh, yes, please.
Well, apparently it got miscommunicated.
I'll put it in the new decanter. Did you see the new
Show
decanter?
up, I hadn't
Okay.
heard from him. So I thought he was going to come up early enough,
I could too.
and then we were going to come up here.
All that candy's great. That's another good one.
Can you duck down?
I think if you shoot the rock with the fireball, it'll blow up.
That
No,
one's
the
not
one
that
you're standing on. It's been a while. Oh, no,
No.
never mind.
How do we get through this, Edvin? Can we chalk this up to, what do we chalk this up to, Edvin?
You screwed up dying.
Get in there. Really chicken, yeah.
It's great game design to put your player in a position where they soft lock the game, essentially.
At least they waited until 1-2.
I told you.
Yeah, I can't do anything with that.
Where's your bag? Alright, let's see what we do back here.
I think the website does not update as fast as the extra life counter. Because
That's my last one.
Yeah, well,
all of the
I got this
donations
one.
that
I
come
don't want to try that
in
I'll
to
try
my
it here in a
phone,
minute. I'm going to try it now.
Don't do it again, Matt. Just you
This is
let
me.
those go. Oh,
but it's still good advice.
Okay, this one's coffee.
Oh, you can jump on top of it.
That one's good, though.
Come on, come on. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, now we're gonna try a special edition Gianna Sisters. This time I'll try and actually set up 2-player.
Well, it was 2-player. It was just on the same controller.
Yeah.
Did you see that Mario that did on the C64?
Yes.
It's unbelievable.
It is very good. Yeah, we want that. Disable up control, second button press. Don't disappear, don't disappear. Thank
I
you.
hopped on.
Good
I
job.
hopped on YouTube where you were streaming. I tossed a little something, but I haven't seen it come through.
That's what I'd say too.
That would be fantastic, Graham.
Also, my controller was turned off. That might have had a little something.
I'd be like,
Well,
I just gave
never
y'all
went
$8 million, but like really, it's like, oh yeah, I don't know what happened. It got lost in the mail.
Boy, this looks good.
It's a trick.
Get the blade.
Yeah. Listen, Ricky, I'm not opposed to C64. For example, Park Patrol is a great game. Right for 2 players. I did this last time, but maybe it'll work this time.
Blue box
No,
was
like I
up.
said, it was 2 players. Yeah, this first.
Alright, we got button for jump. Thank you, Earrock. I can play in a civilized manner.
I like Park Patrol. That is a good game.
Yeah, Park Patrol's great. Also, Ghostbusters on the C64 is probably the best version.
Yeah, because it says Ghostbusters.
That's right.
Pretty cool.
And you can, when you hit the space bar, it says Ghostbusters again. Man, look at that. It doesn't. The sprite doesn't even turn around. It's weird.
That's weird because we're not taking donations through there. It's through the Amigathon.com.
Where are you at?
Chad donated through the YouTube channel.
The YouTube channel.
Which is interesting because
And
we've
it
never got
charged
money
me and
there
it
ever.
processed it.
Thank you, Chad.
Alright, I guess it's still just one controller?
I guess so.
So will you all? I don't know.
Oh, well, see, normally it goes to Amigathon.com.
What are some of your favorite C64 games, Brandon?
That could go. How much you should over?
Oh, okay. That makes sense, Hero.
I like that. Okay. We'll just get it out and then we'll put it on the webpage.
Would it have been a big deal to just flip it when it hits something? I have no idea how complicated anything is. So.
The original sprite just faced one way.
Right,
didn't it?
right.
Yeah.
So they took that sprite from the DS version, but I didn't know if it was much more difficult than it would seem to have it flip when it collided with something. The colors are Santor, I think we've talked about this before. The colors are off on everything because of the software we're using in the capture.
I do recommend the Steam version of this game. It's great. Twisted Dream.
Yeah, that's the one I have.
Yeah, that's fun. That's but the 2 sequels that are real good. They really actually
that
made a
makes
real
sense.
game out of it. It is weird how something that was just a complete clone ripoff actually turned into something that doesn't suck.
Well, having button to jump makes this game a billion times easier also.
My God, we're almost 1 hour away from the pay window here, boys.
Yeah.
It seems like I looked up the convention and it was 4 hours. I'm telling you, it's the way it goes.
Erock, what is the game that you're most proud of?
Just chatting and playing, having a good time.
on the Amiga?
Chad being here. Usually that makes time go much slower, so it's weird.
You're not wrong, Vector. It's a literal rose tinting.
This is way better than the other version. It's leagues better.
Yeah. I want to say that Gianna Sisters on the,
Well done,
the C64 has a totally different soundtrack, but I could be wrong.
That's where it doesn't pop them up when they go over and do that. I guess you have to use the stone to get up there if you wanted to. Or you can jump in the water.
Because I hit the wrong button.
That's true. That's
Come on,
true,
Paul
Paul.
Craig.
Good night, Mitsuyama. It's have a good evening, my friend.
Thank you, Mitch. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for donating. We appreciate it. We appreciate everybody in here for kicking in. Thank you, Retro Jerry.
Retro Jerry. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate that, man. It's been, I'll tell you what, it's been a real, there's been a lot of, there's been a lot of people donating, I mean a ton. And it's like every little bit helps, you know, getting us up there. Oh, the doctor is in! The doctor is in. Thank you, Drone Doctor.
And I think if
That
I'm
put
not
us over
mistaken,
the top,
that's
didn't
going to
it?
put us over the top.
Thank you very much, Doc. You know, Doc's been knee deep in business here recently. We haven't seen much of him, but every once in a while he pops around. That's awesome.
All right, guys, let's take a moment to
Give
give ourselves a hand.
give the people some love.
It was all due.
Look at that! Holy smokes! And that's not counting that though Chad kicked in on YouTube, added bonus money. Doc, if you're in the house, we appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very much.
Finally, we can use his donation and start our own scandal.
Oh, come on, that's all we need.
Guys, thank you all
guys.
so much. Every year, you constantly surprise me with your generosity. I know I shouldn't be surprised.
Oh, there he
You guys
is.
are super awesome.
Hey, that was very generous, Drone. We appreciate it. No music. I didn't see you were in here. Cool. Thank you. Hey, it's all you guys.
Literally.
At 6K, the Brit does a face reveal. At 7K, we put his face up.
That's a weird gap there. Like, it's not big enough for you to fall through. It's big enough to be pushed along through.
That is strange.
The screen door is closed.
Oh, thank God. I was up for a second.
You gotta kill some more flowers.
By the way, at 8K, can we hit Brent in the face with a pie?
That's exactly what this is, Santaro. It's the special edition done by Euroc.
That's another mic is active?
Actually,
this
you're
is done by
due for
Euroc.
the pinata thing. It's been a long time coming, bro.
Is there, you should. I think it's on your end, Edmund, because we don't have any more mics active.
Aaron was your proxy, but
Yeah,
it hasn't been forgotten.
Edmund, how much of your man cave juice have you been sucking down tonight?
And more importantly, is Jacob with you right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, yeah. Listen,
How you doing?
Edmund, you are the picture of consistency, my friend. Plus, in Edmund's area, it's mega late right now.
At least 5 or 6 hours. Oh, you can't
Oh,
touch
I
those.
didn't know that was a bad thing. Jacob had to shuffle him off home. I bet. I'd like to party over there someday.
Yeah. One of these days, I've been, whoa. I want to go to the man cave.
You know why you don't want to do that?
Why?
The same reason you don't want to sprint like a 400-yard dash. They're gonna start partying and just leave you at the start line.
Oh yeah? You don't think I can still party?
Not with Edmund.
Oh, you want to bet?
Yes.
Hey, Aaron's done a marathon.
By God, I'll get in there and give it a whirl.
Aaron's an old man now.
I could probably hang in there with you.
Matt can go.
Matt might, yes.
Oh, so now Matt's a better party guy than I am?
I mean,
Well,
yeah.
All this liquor
You know,
down.
you confused my lack of partying with, because I'm a responsible person. That's why. Trust me, once my responsibilities are taken care of, I'm gonna turn to
Be
goo
62?
right in front of you. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's funny till it happens to you, pal.
Well, hopefully.
Did it again.
Oops.
So what, you'll be the
All right.
world's oldest what?
good work, Gianna.
Well, yeah. I was telling Dad, because Dad's become what I aim to be. He just sits on his can eating and watching TV. I said, the only difference with him when I lived on Mud Mountain was I was smoking cigars and drinking cheap bourbon I bought at the local Rite Aid. You know?
Mad Dog?
No, bourbon.
Oh.
What's it? Seagram 7, I believe was my
Oh.
whiskey of choice. and or worse, Granddad.
Oh,
You don't
Motorhead,
say
thank
Bud
you.
Light
Thank you,
is
Ram.
bad. Come on.
Motorhead.
7 was gin.
No, Secret 7 is whiskey.
Oh, okay.
But I was also drinking Granddad.
Once you get past a certain level, Matt, it doesn't really make a difference anymore. It all tastes like gasoline.
You know, speaking of Motorhead, I saw a little blurb of Lemmy the other day. Of course, this is filmed years ago. He goes, most people play bass like this. And he picked his bass up. He goes, played some bass. He goes, but I play it like this. And he reached up to the amp or whatever and went, and it was like, it's not like he was violently hitting a semi truck engine with a sledgehammer. And I was like, well, you're right. That's not the way bass normally sounds.
I wonder how much Motorhead charged for their license.
We do not have 4 to 5 controllers as SPB.
Get in there, go.
I don't know.
Come on, Chuck. Hey, listen, the people waited all day for some. And Bo was furious when he didn't think you were coming. Get up there,
What?
go.
Were you furious?
I was.
Bo, he was like, Chad's not coming.
It wouldn't be Amigathon without you, Chad.
Come on, you might as well get up there and get you some. Get you some.
Is this a co-op game?
He'll play one that's co-op after this. Come on, we only got an hour. We're gonna get everybody in. You're gonna get up here too, John. Here he comes, folks. Don't worry.
Yeah, and as soon as I get done with Motorhead, Aaron's going to take back over from me.
You stepping out.
Okay.
Yep. And then
Get up there.
you and the Chud are going to throw down on Mr. Deuce Castle.
Do they have that?
Yeah.
Xenon.
Xenon, okay.
You can get up here
There
and
you
sit down.
go.
I'll join you. Don't
Okay.
worry. You Xenon 2 is what you want.
Watch that white extension cord in front of you,
Watch
Chud.
the white extension cord, because you are the clumsy type.
Yeah, by the way, when I was done with therapy the other day, I tripped and the guy was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yes."
Did you say it that exact way?
Pretty much.
See, that's why we need you on the show. Well, didn't we do this for the show?
We've never done Motorhead for Amigos.
Gosh, I must have played it on stream or something. I know I played it. I like. What does that do?
Hey,
Robot
thank
Doctor.
you, Robert.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Robot Doctor. 82. We appreciate that, my friend. Now we're putting icing on the cake here, bud.
Yeah, we are.
Stop. There's tons of
Sorry, I
things.
haven't been eating sweets all evening.
Well, come eat some. I'm sorry, they had to require you to move. since
And
you're
they
immobile,
and for them not to have been consumed.
they're still here. There's still sweets back here.
Just open your mouth and Aaron will just toss.
The only thing that's left on that table is some old Bido honey.
No.
And these things right here
Oh,
are great.
those are awesome, dude.
They're not bit of honey. This is some weird European chocolates. They've been great. Every one I've tried.
Man, my mom used to go through those like a maniac, and she turned me onto those.
Bido honey?
Oh,
These aren't
yeah.
Bido honey.
I've never been a fan of Bido honey.
These aren't Bido honey.
It depends.
I
Do
mean,
you
what
want-
we're eating isn't. I don't know.
You
what
want to
we're-
redo your fillings?
You don't choose
She
that
also-
honey.
yeah, you
let
suck
them-
on it.
Yeah.
She also like, what is it, the goatsies?
No,
No, it's Goetze. Basically, it's the caramels filled with cream.
And there's
Like the
nothing better
brown
than some cured
You mean like
meat.
cowtails?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
similar to those.
That
Okay.
was a charity game. Port the it's a good memory on you. It's for the comic relief. I suck at that game, and I think both. Remember Sleepwalker mode?
Yeah, that was. I found that to be a frustrating experience.
It was.
Is this a Motorhead song playing? Is this Ace of Spades?
No.
I can't play, but it is a Motorhead. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, Pushover is fantastic.
Get on your motorbike.
Okay.
Well, it's secret.
I think I'm gonna free my Motorhead buddy. There we go. Oh, I gotta move. It's the bonus stage. This is great.
Yeah.
I feel like they should be playing ZZ Top in the background.
That's
On a
not
Motorhead game?
That wasn't much of a road.
Oh my gosh. This is
Oh,
so
it's
cool.
the
It's like Tapper in reverse.
yeah. Trying to put them down.
Yeah. That's so
good
cool.
stuff, yeah.
Oh my god! Look at Tex. Dogs.
Oh man, it's the Old West stage.
Looks like Twinkie the Kid.
Twinkie the Kid.
That's where there's the comic book, Twinkie the Kid.
Oh.
I'm tired. I don't have enough beer.
Amiga Live.
Oh.
It's Amigathon.com. That's what we're doing the charity event. Amigathon.com.
Right there at the bottom of the screen.
Don't
Yeah.
do it on YouTube.
Well, I mean, it'll work. Oh!
Wow. Okay. All right, Aaron, you're in.
I like that, Bo.
Yeah, we're gonna have to play that on the show. That could be a future Amigos choice for
Hey.
sure.
hanging in.
Are you the big headbanger?
I do like Motorhead a lot.
No, A.
That's me.
Oh, okay.
It's not.
Well, this is.
Bodie, how's your head doing?
My head's doing good.
Still warm?
Yeah. Listen, man, you start wearing a nightcap, you'll never go back.
Is that true?
Yes. I wear this thing as soon as I come home from school. I'll put it on.
What do we mean, Chad? What are we playing?
I put on my gym jams and my nightcap.
You want to play Xenon 2, don't you?
2, yeah. Whichever one almost made me buy your Amiga.
Oh no, that wasn't Xenon, dude. That was Hybris.
Oh, well then Hybris.
Hey, I'm not going to complain about that, you know what I mean?
What, me wanting to buy your Amiga?
Well, that, but also just Hybris is awesome. Just for the record, it's the very first show me and Bud ever did.
Really?
Yeah. And I'm sure we mentioned, I know we told the Chad story on that episode, didn't we, Bud?
Yes.
Yeah, probably all your, everybody on this channel probably knows more about me than I do.
If there's anybody that has any Chad questions, he's right here.
Hey, buds.
Oh, it's a one player. Oh, thank you,
Hey, thank you, John.
Here, you take over here because you've got the
Oh,
wrong
I thought
joystick.
this was co-op.
No, here, go ahead. You don't play 2 players at this here. You gotta take this joystick. No, this joystick. It's not.
Okay.
Now you have to pick a guy. Hit the B button.
Okay, B button.
Okay, now
You're
pick.
gonna have to.
Now play.
Where are my power ups?
You got to get some.
Whoa, okay.
You hit you hit the power up button. Hit the other button to shoot.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
That's okay. This is your warm up game. Yeah, Hybris is awesome.
Actually, it was Xenon too that I was thinking.
Edmund, you had to go there.
What?
Now we're talking about nightcaps. That was like I don't need a nightcap. I got hair. This is the game, by the way. It wasn't Xenon. Although we can play Xenon.
No, because it had a black screen, and you basically were in space.
Well, this one goes into space too. Eventually.
I'm not racking up any big.
You can move forward, you know.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
It's not too big.
Well, you're not.
Okay, next game.
Here, give me that. I'll load up Xenon 2 for you. Wow. That was a pathetic display right there.
Oh, thank you.
I don't want to rag on you, but dang.
Yeah, please do.
I agree with that. I agree with both of you there. Bam. They said that's better than Banshee. A lot of your pundits won't agree with that. Bo, your thoughts?
Hybris is overrated. I mean, it's great. It's probably the best shooter. It's definitely the best shooter that was released for the Amiga before 1990. But it's not as good as, like, the Twin B game that we played. It's not as good as...
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, this is it. Is this co-op?
No. There is
I
no
thought this one was
co-op.
co-op.
I don't think so.
I could have sworn it was.
Listen, man, anything by the bitmaps, you know it's going to be great.
You stop. This is the song. This is Bob the Bass, by the way. Nothing, no. Take it, Chad.
The guy said bomb the bass.
He goes, oh, yeah!
Oh, I thought he said bomb the bass.
In your
And
mind.
certainly did not.
We did not play Banshee. In fact, we were just ragging on Banshee. Look at that. Yeah. Great song. Eat you a chocolate. I will say this is one of the best CDTV games ever made. It may be the best because they actually made it much cooler.
You remember that old movie, The Stuff?
Oh yeah.
Oh look, 2
Are
players.
you eating it or is it eating you?
All right, 2 players.
Hey,
But I don't know if it's simultaneous or not. Yeah, it's not. It's hot seat.
Well then,
You can put that down.
Yeah, this is the one I was talking about.
Boy, that took longer than it should have.
Or how about?
Well, we got that, but that's another one that's not necessarily our favorite.
Yeah, you remember how
It's got a
much
great
I
opening,
played?
though.
That game is hardcore, man.
Ooh, almost didn't get that.
You hold the button there and is it wrapping?
That's what you get right there.
So it's actually non-rapid. What's the opposite of that? Slow speed? Slower than normal?
Happen.
Rapid or rapid?
Look at side guns.
Not yet, I don't. These little shapes are just custom made to screw you. By the way, you can go in reverse in this, and you'll have to go in reverse in some areas.
Yeah, because you have to get around obstacles.
The big money. Oh.
I can't remember if you hit them sidewalls, does it do damage?
No, it does not do damage.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'd be dead a million times. This game's hard enough as it is.
You said it, Graham.
Yeah, I tell you, one of the hardest
Oh, God!
Yeah.
Those little worms, they suck. No, he wormed me. Here you go.
Stick me.
It's
Okay,
B.
what am I
B.
hitting here? How do I activate power
B.
ups?
Oh, there is no power, but just you have to just when you run into them.
I thought you had a bomb.
No, no bomb.
Okay.
Button to start.
Yeah, you're right, Graham. I would rather play Hybris than Banshee. Banshee is the epitome of a game that of an AGA game. It's gradient brown all day long.
I mean, it's still good. It's just not. It's not what I would call pretty.
Yeah,
Right?
and when I play a shooter, I want it to look nice.
Oh,
It is nice to look good.
ah.
All right, thank you. Here you go.
Yeah, I'm not used to that stick, dude, at all.
I gotta run.
Okay, thank you
You
for
can't
coming,
wait for
Brent.
that. You can't stick around for 45 more minutes.
Can you?
Yeah.
Then you should stay here.
Okay, we'll do. Well, you're a fun guy. Thanks for coming around.
Thank you. Good job, everyone. John, thank you for the food. Other John, thank you for hosting.
You're welcome.
Matt, thank you for scooting up just a little bit so I can get behind you.
I'm gonna start a charity event where I raise money to hire a guy to beat up the Brent.
What I do?
Ah, wow. He said it. I didn't. There you go.
Give me this.
Make sure you hang a left right there. Don't go right. I couldn't remember. I knew it was one of the two, and it was.
Can I use the pad too? That might help.
Yeah, that's what I've been using.
Oh.
All right, folks. See you guys. Have a good one.
Be careful going down the hill
Yeah,
there,
be careful.
Brent.
Always, always.
Say hi to the old woman. Don't call her that though.
She was in the chat.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Everyone says goodbye.
Oh, come here.
Hey, did the restaurant do good business after the thaw?
Yeah, I mean they've never the business has never failed.
Really? Even when it was super nasty?
Yeah, I mean now when it was super nasty they were closed. They closed.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
But you know people are still going to work and they're still coming in for
That's
lunch. and
great.
dinner.
That's great. I'm so happy for your success, bud.
Yeah, well, thank you.
It's really it's very heartwarming. It's a restaurateuring, as you know, I found out. It's not the easiest gig.
No, it's aged 10 years in 1 year.
Oh no, that's no good. She doesn't look like she's aged.
Yeah.
My God, if I'd been owning the restaurant, I'd be dead.
Well, yeah. I mean, you would, and so would I. It takes a certain inner strength that I do not possess. You probably possess inner strength.
It's the outer strength I don't have,
Yeah.
and so the
I'm
inner
getting
strength.
hosed.
Watch and learn, little man.
Oh.
You called Chud little man.
Turn around.